Bowser Chevrolet.
Nicholas Callis here with your fan headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. The Pittsburgh Pirates beat the Chicago Cubs yesterday, and the Pirates and Cubs now have the same record. The Cubs, who have now lost 10 games in a row, they have fallen to 29 and 26. That's the same record the Pirates have. So the Cubs, in just under 2 weeks, have gone from first place to last place in the National League Central. Pirates tied for last now with the Cubs. I guess the Cubs technically in fourth place, but the Pirates, they're both tied with 29 and 26 records. Pirates cannot lose the series now. They've won the first two games. They can only split at worst. But the third game of that series is today. Game time at 6:40. Coverage on the Fan starts at 5:45 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. Evgeny Malkin and the Pittsburgh Penguins have agreed on a new deal. Malkin will come back on a one-year contract worth $5.5 million that first announced yesterday. Also, a couple major championships. They're getting closer to a championship series being formed. The Vegas Golden Knights swept the Colorado Avalanche in the Western Conference Finals. They're going to the Stanley Cup Finals. They'll face the winner of the series between the Montreal Canadiens and the Carolina Hurricanes. And right now, Carolina leads that series 2-1 with Game 4 of the series set for today at 8 o'clock. And the NBA Finals, you know that the New York Knicks have made it into the NBA Finals, but now it's just a matter of who their opponent will be. The Western Conference Finals right now is led by the Oklahoma City Thunder. They're ahead 3-2 against the San Antonio Spurs. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And the Fan Morning Show with me, Nicholas Harry Callis. That's coming up next. You're listening to Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Chris Muller here. I had one of those days recently where everything should have felt hectic. I had kids throwing up at home. I was working solo, so there was a little bit more on my plate at the office. Basically, your normal circus, right? Just everything going on and all of it happening too fast. And then I realized I wasn't carrying that low-grade, buzzing, why am I annoyed at a lamp kind of anxiety around with me. And it made me think back to the old version of me. The afternoon fog, anxious, lousy sleep, all the things we don't want. And I no longer have, thanks to losing 35 pounds with Awaken 180. Because, losing the weight is great, but all the benefits that come with it are the most important. The benefits you can't get with GLP-1 meds. Sure, suppressing your hunger will help with losing weight, but there's something to be said about eating the right way. Awaken 180 showed me the right way doesn't give up flavor. It actually gives you a sharper sense of taste. Look it up. Lose the weight and turn hectic into, I've got this, at awaken180weightloss.com.
Are you ready to take a walk on the wild side and have some family fun? Get to Living Treasures Animal Park in the Laurel Highlands. Living Treasures has animals from all over the world. With over 300 animals you and the family will love. Their concession stand is now open weekends for family fun. Stay at the Log Cabin Suites with up to 6 bedrooms available. Plan your staycation today at funanddonegal.com. Living Treasures Animal Park of the Laurel Highlands, where animals are loved.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been diagnosed with mesothelioma, call us now. $30 billion was set aside for meso victims, and in most cases, your claim is settled out of court without a jury trial. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Joe Starkey here, and I talk about follicles a lot. In this case, hair follicles and my lack of them. That's why I'm launching a new journey with New Image. I want some hair back. My consultation was great. So many proven options at New Image, where they've been solving hair loss issues for over 40 years. I left with a plan. I've already started FDA-approved laser hair therapy. I'll be sharing some hairy tales as I move toward a fuller frock. Join me. Get your free consultation at 800-514-HAIR, 514-4247, or newimagehairclinic.com.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like a hospitality manager at a 5-star hotel.
So I just checked into room 318, but someone was in there.
Room 318. Oh, you were supposed to be booked in 813, which is now booked.
So what do we do?
How about rock, paper, scissors for who gets the bed?
This is your time for sponsored jobs.
This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
My dad passed away unexpectedly. Of course, it was awful in every way, but we are very grateful that he had life insurance. So even after he was gone, he was still able to provide for us. And that's why I have life insurance for my family. Ethos.com. They make it fast and easy to get covered. It's 100% online. You get a quote in seconds, and you can apply in minutes. You get covered the same day.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/protect. That's ethos.com/protect. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online help.
It's back and right where it belongs. Downtown Pittsburgh, in the heart of the city. Rock, Reggae, and Relief returns Saturday, August 8th for a full day of live music on Forbes Avenue and Market Square. Featuring UB40, Allie Campbell, The Elevators, Tribal Seeds, G-Love, The Hip Abduction, and more. 2 stages, reggae tunes, art, vendors, and summer vibes. This benefit festival supports Cafe Momentum, empowering justice-involved youth. Get tickets at rockreggaerelief.com. Rock, Reggae, and Relief, back downtown and bigger than ever.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. It's the season to break out the clubs. Practice your swing, then look for the 19th hole. Golf season is here, and Going Low is back. Join Chris Muller every Saturday morning at 7 a.m. for Going Low. Powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Chris will talk national golf news, meet with local golf pros, and visit courses throughout the summer. The Going Low Show is brought to you by Moon Golf Club, Lynch Golf Club at Pine Creek, Conley Resort and Golf Club, and Suncrest Golf and Grill. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Let me tell you a little bit about Pittsburgh sports.
The biggest name in Pittsburgh sports media. Ladies and gentlemen, Nicholas Harry Callis.
Yay!
Oh, Harry.
We don't know how he does it. He doesn't know how he does it. But he's up at 5 every morning to get the sports talk day started in Pittsburgh. This is the Fan Early Morning Show with Nicholas Harry Callis on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, Pittsburgh's hometown sports station.
Here's a 1-2 coming. Swinging the ball. Line into left, a base hit. That's going to score a pair. Griffin is in. Lau scores. It's a double for Reynolds. 2-0 Pirates. 3 batters in here in the first. 2-2. Swing high fly ball toward the notch in deep left center field. Crow Armstrong back on this one. And it's gone. Home run. Esmerlin Valdez. In his first at bat at PNC Park, he hits a 2-run homer into the bullpens. 5-0 Pirates. Welcome to Pittsburgh, Esmerlin Valdez.
Welcome. We love you. Esmerlin Valdez. Or whatever accent I tried to do there. But Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. It's Nicholas Harry Callis. It's the Fan Early Morning Show. And it's great. And you know what I was thinking about as I was listening to that game? I listened to it on the radio yesterday as I went down to umpire a game down here by Pittsburgh, and I couldn't help but notice the extra cheering, the extra noise that was being made, just the excitement that fans seemed to have. And certainly fans were excited about Yustinson Garcia being up in the majors, Esmerlin Valdez being up in the majors now. He's certainly made an impact, and it's always great when you can defeat the Chicago Cubs, when you can defeat a division opponent and make up some ground in the standings. And the Pirates have put the Cubs in a position where the Pirates and Cubs have the same record. They're 29-26 after the Pirates win yesterday. We talk about sports this morning. That's what we do on Pittsburgh's hometown sports talk station. So give me a call at 412-928-9370. You can join the conversation. Make me feel a little less lonely in the morning. It's still pretty dark outside. I will say that the sun has begun to peek out more and more frequently as we continue to march towards summertime. But, yeah, still could use a conversation, buddy. So give me a call at 412-928-9370, and we can talk about an abundance of things going on in sports right now. Pirates already illustrated what their victory means for them. Pirates and Cubs tied for 4th in the NL Central, tied for what is last place right now. Both those teams are a half game behind the Cincinnati Reds, who are 29-25. The Brewers are still leading and still the only team so far in the NL Central to have 30 or more wins. Right now they're 32-20, leading the division. Cardinals are in second place right now with 29 wins and 24 losses. So there's that. How about the Pittsburgh Penguins making a decision? A report that came out yesterday. Evgeny Malkin signing back with the team on a deal worth $5.5 million. It's a one-year contract. We can go over that and what that means for the future of the Penguins. And in the NHL and the NBA, the final rounds for both of those playoffs are halfway set. The New York Knicks, we know they're going to the NBA Finals. They won the Eastern Conference. They're going to play the winner of the San Antonio Spurs and the Oklahoma City Thunder. Whoever wins the Western Conference will be their opponent. And in the NHL, the Vegas Golden Knights completed a sweep of the Colorado Avalanche. And so they're on their way to the Stanley Cup Finals. And now it's just a matter of who will win the Eastern Conference. And that series is right now taking place between the Carolina Hurricanes and the Montreal Canadiens. The Carolina Hurricanes right now lead that series 2-1, going into Game 4, which is set for tonight at 8 o'clock. So it's really an exciting time for sports. And in Pittsburgh right now, we got a lot of news that's flowed over the last couple of weeks. We got Aaron Rodgers signing back with the team that became official this past month. And now Evgeny Malkin signing back with the Penguins. That is certainly a big deal. And, of course, the Pirates doing well and having several of their young guys step up and perform well while they're in a position now where they can't lose the series of the Chicago Cubs. It's a 4-game series, and the Pirates have won the first 2. So at worst, the Pirates are going to split this series with the Cubs. But considering that the Cubs are on a 10-game losing streak, it'd be really fun if the Pirates could continue to pile on the Cubs and really bury them. And that's why I'm not panicked, by the way, too, about the NL Central. I know several criticisms of the Pirates recently have been like, oh, well, they're in last place, so look at this, another blah, blah, blah season. This is awful. This is no good. What the heck are the Pirates doing? And this is why you can't panic over this season, because, the NL Central right now is unique. It is really the most unique division right now in Major League Baseball. Every team is at least 3 games over 500 to this point, and the Cubs were in first place not even 2 full weeks ago. They were in first place. They were leading the division, and they've gone on a 10-game losing streak, and now they're at the bottom of the division with the Pirates. The Milwaukee Brewers have gone on a hot streak. They've won 7 of their last 10. They've been very consistent this season, and they've gone on some streaks that have allowed them to put themselves in a first-place position. The St. Louis Cardinals started off a little bit slow, but they've found their stride. They're in second right now in the NL Central. But really, the Brewers have separated themselves. The Cardinals, Reds, Pirates, and Cubs now all within a game of each other in the final 4 slots of the division. The Brewers have pulled away a bit, but I was saying the same thing about the Cubs back when they were on their winning streak, is that they were pulling away, and they didn't get very far, and a 10-game losing streak is hurting them drastically at this point. So when you sit here and, for any of you that call in or make mention on social media or online that, the Pirates are in last place, blah, 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 there's no point in doing that, really, because we're now watching how crazy this division has been. The Cincinnati Reds, at the beginning of the month, were the division leaders. The Chicago Cubs then took that lead when they were on a winning streak, and then they went on a losing streak, a 10-game one, as a matter of fact, and now they're in last place. And the Pirates are one of the teams in the NL Central that has stayed consistent. They've definitely needed to win more games than they have. They've had a lot of blown leads this season. I believe it was the number was 13 to be exact, where they've blown a late lead to eventually lose a game, and that's not what you want to see. And we can criticize several things about this team. There are aspects of this team that we can look at and we could say, I wish this were different or this were different. We can do that. But anybody criticizing the Pirates for being at the bottom of the division, there's no need to do that, because Look at what's happening this season. There's a lot of hot stretches and cold stretches from the teams in the division, and the Pirates have stayed very consistent. The Pirates have not gone on streaks. Again, they haven't gone on winning streaks, but they haven't gone on losing streaks either. And that's a point that I'm going to emphasize for the rest of the season until that changes, is that you must respect the Pirates for their ability to be consistent this season. They are not trending on streaks. And yeah, I mean, I'd want to see them go on a winning streak. I'd want to see them win more games. I think there was opportunity for them to win more games this season, but at least they're not going on losing streaks. At least they're not going on significant losing streaks. And that is important. So if you have anything to say about yesterday's game, 412-928-9370. That's 412-928-9370. You can give me a phone call. Talk to me on X at Callas_33 is the handle. That's CALLAS_33. And you can go on YouTube and find our video live stream, youtube.com. Search 93.7 The Fan in the YouTube search bar. You'll find our live stream, and there's a live chat that accompanies that, and I do react to that frequently as well during this show. How about this, by the way, too? I believe last night was Star Wars night at PNC Park, and one of the greatest things that I have ever seen, and if you go to 93.7 The Fan's social media, Facebook, X, Instagram, there was a video taken of the scoreboard where at some point in the game they displayed in the Star Wars scroll screen at the beginning where the words scroll through space and give the context to the story. And that's, slow motion moving text like, Star Wars is known for. Well, they called it Game 55, like how Star Wars has its episodes all laid out in order. This one was Game 55, of the season. And the name of Game 55, the name of the episode, Attack of the Clones. Yeah. Because if you know in Star Wars, one of the movies is called Attack of the Clones. Well, the Pirates themed it up well and decided to call it Attack of the Clones, and then did a whole summary message of details coming into the game between the Cubs and the Pirates from yesterday, which I thought was brilliant. I love Cones. I love Star Wars. I love that they were meshed together, and that was awesome. So again, if you missed it, go to 93.7 The Fan on social media. We're on most platforms that are popular, so you can see that. And if you're a Star Wars fan, I think it's something that you shouldn't miss. And on top of that, too, like I mentioned, when I played the highlights coming into the show, the highlights from the Pirates game, really, it's nice to see that it feels like there's a little more noise coming out of PNC Park. There's a little bit more excitement, a little more energy in the ballpark. I think fans are starting to feel that the Pirates are heating up. Beating up on the Cubs is something that anybody could enjoy witnessing from Pittsburgh, and so it was nice to see that. It was cool to see and hear how excited fans were. Again, I primarily listened on the radio before I went back and watched video highlights, but when I was listening live on the radio, when things were happening, fans were loud, and that's always good to see. It looked like a pretty decent crowd out there, especially for a Tuesday night. So I'm all for it. I like to see it. Let me know what you think. 412-928-9370. Give me a phone call. And we can also talk about Evgeny Malkin a little bit as well. That's definitely super relevant news at this point, considering that reports came out yesterday. I believe it was midday. I first saw the notification from the Odyssey app that had announced that Geno Smith coming back, Evgeny Malkin coming back. I called him Geno Smith. Unreal. Boy, I pulled an Adam Crowley there. I called him Geno Smith. Geno Malkin, Evgeny Malkin. He signs the 1 year, $5.5 million contract to come back to the Pittsburgh Penguins. So we can definitely touch on that a little bit as time moves forward on this show. All right, but I got people on the phone lines now at 412-928-9370, so we can open with this caller. Good morning. What's your name?
Hi, this is Jake in the car.
You're on the air. What's up, man?
Hey, I just wanted to say that I went to the game last night, and it was awesome seeing everyone react the way they did. And I actually thought it was funny that everyone was booing Ozuna. I mean, we're up big and winning. And then even O'Neal Cruz missing the center field ball that went past him. I mean, we're winning the game, and it's a good time. No reason to freak out over it. And it's awesome the Malkin's coming back.
All right, man. Thanks for the call. I appreciate it. 412-928-9370. It's the phone number. Yeah, I kind of like the boos as they come out, and I like that there's no Rowdy Tellez figure stepping in and saying, hey, we don't boo here. Like, who is that guy? Who is that guy to tell us to not boo? But I like the fact that Pirate fans have such high expectations of this team this season, and that there are high expectations on the players that form this team, and that when boos come out, it's like, okay, we expect more. And there's no doubt that those who are most criticized are, especially in the batting lineup, are Henry Davis and Marcell Ozuna. And, Henry Davis, we can praise his defensive prowess, and that's fine. So if you set him aside, Marcell Ozuna is being paid $12 million to be the designated hitter. He is designated in the lineup to hit for the pitcher. And he is not hitting. It's almost like you could send a pitcher up there and you'd get very similar results. That's where we're at with this guy. He had an RBI yesterday. He had a hit and 5 at-bats. But his production has been few and far between. He has not been a consistent hitter, and it's something that is bothering fans. And so if he gets booed for not producing, he gets booed for not producing. I respect fans for having higher expectations of these players. I mean, fans are interested. I appreciate seeing that Pittsburgh fans are interested in the Pirates, that they are ready to celebrate the good times and to criticize when things aren't so good. And there's enough talent in the team this season where you can afford to get upset when these things happen. You can afford to boo or to yell or to call into 93.7 The Fan and find ways to criticize this team, and that's all fine. But for the most part, other than some boos there that Jacob there cited when he was at the ballpark, I mean, the majority of what I heard through the radio when I listened to the first half of the game was cheers and people seeming to have a good time and people supporting the Pittsburgh Pirates. And it's a beautiful sound. And, watching highlights now too through the television broadcast, just seeing the atmosphere as well and seeing the highlights and seeing the good moments. That's also heartwarming as well. Braxton Ashcraft for the Pirates went 6 1/3 innings. He gave up 1 earned run on 7 hits, 1 walk. He struck out 5. It was a solid quality start by him, and he certainly gave the Pirates a chance to win the game, but the offense really was the catalyst in this one. The Pirates broke out for 5 runs at the bottom of the first inning. They tacked on 3 more in the 5th. And, I mean, that was it. But overkill kind of came through. They also scored in the 6th, the 7th, and the 8th innings, and so it made it the 12-1 final score, the blowout that they ended up achieving. Brandon Benoit, an inning and 2/3 on the mound, struck out 3 batters in that time. And then Dennis Santana, he pitched the 9th and gave up no runs, 1 hit, 1 walk. He struck out 1. Solid performance all the way around. Not a high-pressure situation for the Pirates bullpen. They definitely had a sizable lead thanks to the offensive efforts by the Pirates, but still, they pretty much locked it down and brought home the win. The second one against the Cubs in this series. Call me, 412-928-9370. It's 412-928-9370. We already got some people who are talking on the YouTube live stream chat as well, like Phil Boyd, who says, we got Bubba tonight versus Tyone. Yeah, how about that matchup? Bubba Chandler, who has been struggling. This would be a big one, too. I mean, this is an opportunity for Bubba Chandler to take advantage of a struggling Chicago Cubs team, see if the Pirates can clinch the win in the series now, tonight, in the third game of it. Have an opportunity to sweep in Game 4 when we get there on Thursday. It's a big game. I mean, Taillon is not a great pitcher. He's respectable, but he's had his struggles over time, and it seems like he's on a decline in his career. Take advantage of him. Bubba Chandler can take advantage of a struggling Cubs team, and this will be just another test for him that I think a lot of Pittsburgh fans are going to scrutinize this start tonight, because Bubba Chandler's now on the hot seat too, I think, to get taken out of the pitching rotation. After Braxton Ashcraft and his start yesterday and the consistent performances that he's had being in the pitching rotation this season, you can't take him out. You're not going to take out Paul Skeens. You're not going to take out Mitch Keller. You're assuming that Jared Jones is going to enter that rotation immediately. I don't think he's in contention for being put in the bullpen. I think it's very likely he's going to be put back in the rotation. And you got Karma Majinski, who's also been super consistent. So, big start tonight for Bubba Chandler, I think. This is a start that he can have tonight where either he'll give us reasons to be inspired by his start, or he'll just keep making that decision easier and easier for him to be removed from the starting rotation. But everybody else right now, for the most part, is doing their jobs. 412-928-9370. Let's take this caller. Good morning. What's your name?
This is Dave. Good morning.
What's up, man?
Do you think they're going to do something with this check swing thing? Because, I really hate to see more replay put into the whole thing, but there seems to be a lot of issues, not just with the Pirates. There's other teams having that issue with the check swing, and I think Bubba Chandler should be moved to the bullpen, and Jared Jones put in a spot for sure. But what's your thoughts on that? And have a good hump day.
Yeah, hump day. Thanks for the call. I appreciate it. I think the check swings are a little bit harder because there's nothing in the rules that define what there's no tangible spots on the field. There's no tangible spots on the bat or with a player's wrists or hands or arms. There's nothing that says in tangible form. There's no tangible evidence that says, hey, this is what defines a swing. The only thing that defines a swing is whether the umpires determine in their judgment whether or not they found intent in the batter to swing at the pitch. So if Major League Baseball were to implement just a new rule that said, okay, now the plate is that tangible evidence, there's 45 degrees, based on the foul line as it comes to the plate, and umpires are supposed to judge whether the bat crosses that line or the wrists of the batter cross that line. And replay can also be further evidence with these tangible points on the field. If that happens, then yeah. I mean, maybe it would make sense. I believe we did some research, too, the other month on the Fan Morning Show. Adam Crowley and Doran Dickerson and me were talking about this, and it seems like there's it's like minor leagues or college or something, some level of baseball where they're experimenting with a 45-degree like sensor. And so when a batter check swings, the sensor will determine whether or not the batter's bat went 45 degrees out toward the plate. Something like that. Or like the 45 degrees that lines up with the foul line. And if it crosses like the foul line or if it crosses that 45 degrees, the sensor will be able to measure that, and upon replay, check swings can be overturned if they're found to be incorrect. That's all I know about the check swings. I haven't done too much research into it. Do they need to fix it? I don't know. I mean, sometimes players don't agree. I think sometimes things or calls can get egregious when those judgments happen. It's just like, I don't know the exact way you would enforce that. But again, right now it's the umpire's judgment on intent. There's nothing physical there that replay could overturn. That's the state of the game right now, and the state of that aspect of the game. All right, we got this caller now. Good morning. What's your name?
Good morning, Nick. Dave on the road. Absolutely. Give Bubba a chance for two more to see if he can maintain his starting position. If he can't, bullpen time. And I added another name to the fire list. You fire Marcell Ozuna with Henry Davis. Bring up Flores. Hey, have a good morning. Have a great week.
Yeah, thanks for the call. Not sure Flores will do much better, but I don't know. Henry Davis offensively set the bar low. And would Rafael Flores be as good of a defensive catcher? We may not know. So, yeah, I do want a better hitting catcher, though, but the Pirates, it doesn't look like it's realistic that they're going to move Henry Davis anytime soon. We talked to several Major League Baseball insiders and Pirates insiders yesterday on the Fan Morning Show, or I should say Adam Crowley and Doran Dickerson did. And those insiders seem to believe that the Pirates really like Henry Davis, and a lot of the players really like Henry Davis, and so it's not seeming likely that he's going anywhere anytime soon. I don't know what to do in this case. I would like better offensive production, but at least Henry Davis is not single-handedly costing the Pirates wins. They hit the go-ahead home run in Monday's win over the Cubs. That was an exciting moment. It was cool to see that. I want more consistency, but if the team likes him and the team's winning games consistently, look, what are you going to do, right? Got this caller now. Good morning. What's your name?
Sean from Robinson.
Go ahead.
I think the Pirates have an interesting situation on their hands when Jared Jones comes back, which I don't necessarily know when he's scheduled to come back, but I don't think if Bubba continues his shaky starts, I don't think he gets put in the bullpen. I think he gets sent down. Because he has a lot of service time. I know the Pirates like to, control that. I genuinely think they send him down, and I think it would be better to send him down instead of the bullpen, just given how young that he is.
Yeah, man, I appreciate the call. Thank you. I think that's a fair perspective. It's just a matter of, okay, well, who fills in the roster spot if you're sending Bubba Chandler down? Who then replaces him on the Major League roster and goes to the bullpen? These are just questions that we got to ask. Are there many bullpen arms in the minor leagues that the Pirates can trust right now? I'm not sure. I know they sent a lot of bullpen arms down recently within the last month. I mean, their bullpen looks completely different than it did when the month began. And I remember all the pitchers that I was talking about when I did Pirates postgame for 93.7 The Fan back on, it was May 8th into May 9th because it was a series in San Francisco, and so it was West Coast. It was early morning for us when the game ended here on the East Coast. And I just remember talking about the bullpen arms that, a lot of them are right now not on the team because they've already been sent down. So, it's, if you're going to bring up an arm, it's just a matter of, okay, who are you going to bring up if you decide to send Bubba Chandler down? That's really the discussion, and that's really the biggest contention point right there. It's like, okay, well, who do you bring up? And I don't know how many pitchers in the minor leagues I would trust right now to be brought up to the majors again, but we'll see. 412-928-9370. Got time for one more call. Good morning. What's your name?
Drew.
Good. What's up, man?
I mean, Connor Griffin's got a ton of hype coming up, and he deserves it, but I think he deserves even more because I don't think people around Pittsburgh understand how great this kid is going to be, and, he's got the chance to be the next Sidney Crosby in this city because he's unbelievable. That scoring from second on that overthrow yesterday, and then he's just consistently getting better. This kid's the real deal, and I think he deserves all the hype.
Yeah. Thanks for the call. I appreciate it. Yeah, I agree, and I'm glad that the Pirates paid him a 9-year contract and decided to pay him early on here in his career, and so we're gonna get him for the better part of a decade, and that's always nice. And he's certainly found, I think, his stride in Major League Baseball. I know hitting a little bit for him was tough early on, but he's got a 260 average right now, and he can run the bases, and he is fast, and that's certainly helping this Pirates team. He's definitely a solid contributor, and he got the bat leadoff yesterday, so that was nice to see. My name is Nicholas Harry Callis. This has been the Fantasy Morning Show. Later in the week, we can talk about Evgeny Malkin re-signing with the Penguins, but I've run out of time today, so I must move on. My name is Nicholas Harry Callis. This has been the Fantasy Morning Show. Fan Morning Show pre-show with Adam Crowley and Doran Dickerson's next. You're listening to Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is Stories from the Pitch
Brought to you by the first ever Infiniti QX65 and by Lowe's. Give your yard its own moment with new limited time deals from Lowe's.
4 years after the night in Paris that no one could explain, Ronaldo returned. He'd shredded his knee twice in between. Some thought he'd never play again. He arrived in Asia with a new haircut, that strange triangular tuft on his forehead, and started scoring against Turkey, Belgium, England, Turkey again. By the final in Yokohama against Germany, he was the tournament's leading scorer. Then in the second half, he scored both goals. A scuff shot Oliver Kahn couldn't hold. A swept finish from a Rivaldo dummy. 2-0. Brazil's fifth star. Ronaldo dropped to his knees on the grass, eyes closed. The ghost of 1998 finally exorcised. The greatest comeback in the sport's history.
Stay tuned to this Odyssey station for more stories from the pitch.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Getting reports of an accident this morning in Bethel Park at the end of Fort Couch Road, right before you turn to go north on Route 19. Outside of that, the parkways are looking clear so far to start your day. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Furnished by IntelliBrands.
Have you ever felt leg pain, restlessness, cramps, tingling, swelling, numbness, itchiness, or coldness? Then you need the new patented Legsercise Pro, the natural circulation booster that uses continuous automatic leg movement to soothe pain and promote healthy circulation the natural, drug-free way.
Using Legsercise made walking painless again.
Legsercise Pro's patented walking simulator propulsion technology moves your feet back and forth along its concave track, creating constant movement and flex at both the knee and ankle joints. It's like having a physical therapist right in your own home.
I have much less swelling and no more tingling.
Call right now and order your very own Legsercise Pro, the new proven automatic leg mover that soothes pain and naturally promotes healthy circulation. Call 800-555-1212. That's 800-555-1212. 800-555-1212 now.
These statements and products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease or condition.
Before the first tee time and before the sun comes up, the Cedarbrook Golf Grounds crew is mowing and rolling greens. At Cedarbrook Golf Club, they believe public golf should feel just as good as a private golf club. Cedarbrook Golf Club works hard every day to keep the greens smooth and fast and fairways nicely mowed. Come experience the difference and book your tee time today. Check it out at CedarbrookGolfCourse.com. That's CedarbrookGolfCourse.com.
Mike Rowe here with a random fact. More than half of the homes that have basements in North America will experience water damage. It's true. Whether it's basement moisture, flooding, or bowing walls, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to waterproof your basement and stabilize your walls. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
I'm Walter Naylor, owner of a Quick Drain Service. Since 1969, we've been going down the drain so you don't have to. We specialize in older home plumbing repairs and service. Trust us to get the job done right. Call 724-222-1095. Ask us about senior military and first responder discounts. License number PA074216. We serve the tri-state area with DOT-certified gas, water, and sewer line installations while offering a lifetime guarantee. AQuickDrain.com.
Thanks to the Good Feet Store.
Are your bad feet making you grumpy all day, like Dan was?
I was born with a sunny disposition, but I had so much knee pain and foot pain, I wasn't that way anymore. I didn't know what to do. But then I'm driving down the street one day and my knee's hurting, and I see a Good Feet store. I thought, what do I have to lose?
Good Feet arch supports aren't just a cushion or a flimsy shoe insert. We have a system of arch supports designed to create better alignment for all four of your foot's arches. And the only place to get the Good Feet system is at the Good Feet store.
Once I got my arch supports from Good Feet, I just went back to being my happy self again. My wife noticed it, my friends noticed it, even my dog noticed it. I just wish that I'd found Good Feet 20 or 30 years ago. I've got my Sonny back.
Visit us in Cranberry Township, in Robinson Town Center, in the Waterfront, in Morgantown at Suncrest Town Center, and at goodfeet.com.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Tell
Tell me this wouldn't sound nice. Reduce joint pain, improve libido, restful sleep, and lower anxiety. Weight loss may be the goal, but the added benefits by doing it with Awaken 180 are endless. Awaken180weightloss.com.
South Hills Kia, let's go. Drive the 2027 Kia Telluride S all-wheel drive, just $449 a month. Or the 2026 Kia Sportage LX all-wheel drive, only $249 a month. Inventory is here and ready to roll. And they're making deals every day. 24-month leases, $3,999 due at signing. 10,000 miles per year, plus tax and title. First payment due at signing. Not all qualify. No security deposit required. Offer ends June 1st, 2026. South Hills Kia. Go get it before it's gone. Visit southhillskia.net for more details.
Injured? This is attorney Ed Shenderovich of Shenderovich and Fishman. Our fee is only 25%, and we guarantee we'll win your case or you pay nothing. So call us at 888-98-TWINS. We've got your back, not your wallet.
Tell me this wouldn't sound nice. Reduce joint pain, improve libido, restful sleep, and lower anxiety. Weight loss may be the goal, but the added benefits by doing it with Awaken 180 are endless. Awaken180weightloss.com.
Julian Gray Associates has the most certified elder law attorneys of any law firm in the nation, right here in Pittsburgh. They also have experienced social workers so that you can prepare a plan to age with dignity that you can afford. Visit grayelderlaw.com.
If you look at online reviews from most roofing companies, it isn't pretty. Problems like missed appointments, lack of follow-up, and sloppy workmanship are unfortunately common complaints. Hey, it's Chris Muller, and that's not the case when you hire MHI Roofing. In fact, they make 3 promises to their customers. First, they'll respect your time by being on time for appointments, promptly following up, and doing what they say they'll do. Second, you get a perfect roof installed by their highly skilled roofing crews. And finally, they offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. No other roofing company can offer you a longer, more comprehensive warranty, over-the-top customer service, a perfect installation, and a 50-year leak-free guarantee. It's easy to see why MHI has so many raving 5-star reviews on Google and why they're different from every roofing company in town. Right now, get $500 off a new roof and no interest financing until 2031. Set up your free 21-point roof inspection, 412-998-8864, or book an appointment online at mhiroof.com.
When you're injured on the job, you need more than just a workers' comp lawyer. When you need a fighter, you need us. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. For the people. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Are you ready to take a walk on the wild side and have some family fun? Get to Living Treasures Animal Park in the Laurel Highlands. Living Treasures has animals from all over the world. With over 300 animals you and the family will love. Their concession stand is now open weekends for family fun. Stay at the Log Cabin Suites with up to 6 bedrooms available. Plan your staycation today at funanddonegal.com. Living Treasures Animal Park of the Laurel Highlands, where animals are loved.
Hey, Colin Dunlap for Schultz Ford. There is a lot going on at Schultz Ford now that we've drifted into the warmer months. How about this? Employee pricing. It is back, and man, is it a big deal. So, ask for it. All those great locations. Schultz Ford Wexford, Schultz Ford Harmer, Schultz Ford South in West Mifflin, Schultz Ford in Wheeling, and always online at schultzford.com. People love employee pricing. Man, how could you not? So go check out what you want. Maybe you want an Explorer. Maybe you want a Mustang. Perhaps that Expedition for some family vacation time. Oh, yeah. So get there. And the service cannot be beaten. You know that, right? Schultz Ford is the place. All those great locations, all those wonderful people, and employee pricing is back. Oh, that's something. So go online, check out the vehicle you want right now at schultzford.com.
Oakmont Bakery. Whether you're hosting a graduation, planning a wedding, or a family picnic this summer, Oakmont Bakery would love to be a part of your special day. With expertly decorated cakes and cupcakes, cookies customized in your colors, sandwich rings and breakfast platters, with an endless selection of dessert cakes, pies, and pastries, open 7 days a week. Remember, at Oakmont Bakery, we create delicious memories.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-948-7878. That's 800-948-7878.
Are you an adult with uncontrolled moderate to severe Crohn's disease symptoms and still packing a backup bag of clothes? Just in case? Skyrizi Risankizumab Riza can help you take control of your Crohn's. Feel significant symptom relief, including less abdominal pain and fewer bowel movements at 4 weeks. Plus, Skyrizi is proven to help people achieve remission and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Individual results may vary. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's. Ready to take control of your Crohn's? Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's disease.
Control is everything to me.
Learn more at skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZZI.
Lunch was great, but this traffic is awful.
Can we stop at a bathroom?
Are you all right?
I keep having stomach issues after eating, like diarrhea, gas and bloating, abdominal pain, and sometimes oily stools.
Sound familiar? Those stomach issues may actually be a pancreas issue called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. Creon pancrelipase may help manage EPI. Creon is a prescription medicine used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor and always with food. Do not chew capsules as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. Call 800-633-9110 or visit creoninfo.com to learn more. That's CREONinfo.com.
I'm asking my doctor about EPI and if Creon could help.
When a family is going through a hardship, life can change fast, and keeping a child in hockey can become out of reach. The Assisted Goals Foundation helps to provide funds for those who need it. We believe that every player deserves a shot at their dreams regardless of financial circumstances. With scholarship applications opening this June, your support right now can make all the difference for families in need. Join us in making hockey accessible for all. Visit assistedgoals.org to donate today. That's assistedgoals.org.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at spitzertoyota.com.
This report brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance.
Liberty, 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 liberty. Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Why pay full insurance when you can customize and save? Switch to Liberty Mutual and they'll customize your auto and home insurance so you only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty. Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Pre-show brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Check them out online, awaken180weightloss.com. It's Crowley, it's Dickerson, it's Nicholas Harry Callis. Bucks have won 3 in a row. That is called a winning streak. It has happened before. Evgeny Malkin back. 1 year, $5.5 million with escalators that could take that puppy up to $9 million. Should finish his career in a Pittsburgh Penguins sweater. Steelers practice yesterday, but if a coach blows a whistle and no media members are there to hear it, does it really make a sound? So it's not like we got anything there, but we'll find something, I'm sure. How we doing, Dickerson?
I'm fantastic. Fantastic. It's hump day. Let's go, baby. I'm ready to roll.
We are humping today.
We're humping today. A little short week with the holiday on Monday. It's all downhill from today. Callis, how you doing? Good morning.
It's a good day. Yeah, I'm doing all right.
You love a 4-day week. Nothing better than a 4-day week.
Best.
Nothing better than a Tuesday, Wednesday, then a Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Wait. There's nothing better than a short week. And this is the time of year everyone's taking off. Like, I don't think Starkey's in today. I think Bechtold's going to do the show, which is weird. Did you guys happen to hear about the Bechtold situation yesterday?
I did. I didn't hear it, but I saw the tweet.
Something wild was going on. So I usually take a little afternoon nap. Yesterday I'm cutting the grass, so I'm listening to the Starkey show. And Bechtold gives a fan headline. And on the back half of the headline, starts to lose his voice a little bit. Just sounds like he needs to clear his throat. Well, next segment they come back, and he's refusing to speak. Like, Starkey continues to be like, all right, city limits. Do you want to weigh in on this? No, you don't? You just shake your head yes or no? And they did that for like the next hour and a half of the show. And Bechtold says he abruptly lost his voice. Now, unless you legitimately cannot talk, which I don't think comes on that quickly, unless you can't get the words out of your throat, out of your mouth, you just got to tough it out.
Exactly.
What the hell was that?
I'm surprised he didn't just go to the hospital immediately. I mean, that seemed like an emergency.
Well, I thought Starkey at one point was going to lose his mind. So Faribaugh was supposed to join at the top of the 11 o'clock hour and for whatever reason wasn't ready right away. And Starkey goes, do we have Faribaugh? And Bechtold must have shook his head no, doesn't get on the microphone. And Starkey just goes, why don't you just text me what's going on? Just text me what's going on. I have a different rant I was going to start the show with. I'll do that now. Bechty, love ya. Bechty's going to somehow, after a laryngectomy, do the show today. But you've got to tough that out. Like,
yes.
What?
Did he have like no voice? Like, I mean, or was it like this?
I'm sure it was like that, but
you gotta say something.
You gotta say something. You can say yes or no.
Right.
Hey, do we have Faribaugh?
No, Faribaugh today.
But for God's sakes, you can't just
just tapped out.
Yeah, you're gonna do the rest of the show at half mast. What are we doing here?
Tapped out.
There was a time that was frustrating for me and Donnie. I think he called off because his voice was bad, and he called off on short notice. And so Donnie and I had to fill the gaps for the Pop and Joe show producing. Like, I had to go to 12, and then Donnie went from 12 through the PM team.
Yeah, what are we doing? Hey, if you don't have a voice, fight through it.
When's the last time you actually lost your voice?
Lost it?
Lost it.
Man, I remember doing shows after the Brawl, like last year.
Yeah.
And Monday, fine. Tuesday, not good. Wednesday, and Thursday. And you just do the show.
Right.
You just drink warm beverages.
Never really fully, I don't think, lost my voice.
I've never once not been able to talk.
I could say something.
Yes.
I could communicate via sound of the voice.
Well, and then miraculously, as texters are writing in, he did the second half of the show and was fine. What?
You remember after Christmas karaoke, I was talking like this, but I was still here.
I went to a WVU game. This was a decade or so ago. And the next day, there was a 1 o'clock kickoff. I had to do Steelers pregame at 9 a.m. And I sounded like absolute trash. And I'm sure they weren't thrilled with how I sounded. But you know what? I did it anyway.
Yep.
Sometimes you got to play hurt.
Yep.
Like, if he was on the injury report for yesterday's show, it would have been questionable voice.
Yeah. Sore larynx. Is that your voice?
I thought you were going to say something else.
Well, that too. Sore vocals.
How do you lose your voice?
Strained vocals.
Strained vocals. First half of the show's best the show's ever sounded. It's unbelievable. I've never. I don't know what happened there, but Starkey could not have been happy, and for good reason. Like, come on. Like, if I was doing a solo show or you were doing a solo show, and we had our producer to lean on, and said producer was just like, nah,
can't do it today.
I'm not talking today. I think it'd be best for me if I don't.
Don't you think something might have been for real wrong, though? Because my man likes to get on the mic. That's what's just holding me back a little.
That's valid. That's valid.
As much as I want to crush Becty for not doing it, the guy likes to talk.
Well, I want to unpack it because that's a really good point. No one on the station seeks out the microphone more than that guy. Honestly,
right,
and the camera.
That too.
Are there any doctors out there that want to text us or call us at 412-928-9370 and can maybe shed some light on a medical condition that might make his voice go away immediately and then only for 90 minutes? 412-928-9370. It could just be he's soft, and I love him, and he could probably beat my ass, but I don't really believe that. But it's a strange one.
Yep.
It's a real weird one.
Yep.
Texter, he was subtweeting in his Instagram stories about the boys having his back. I hope a girl didn't break his limit's heart. I did think that too. Did you guys see that?
No. I didn't see that part.
So if that's the case, then that's the worst. That's the worst. But it was probably about some backstabbing that took place on the Baldwin wiffle ball team.
Wait, so that affects his voice?
No.
You think he was just sad for 90 minutes?
It could have been.
And just didn't want to say words?
And then maybe he had himself a little lukewarm decaf tea. Got him back on the saddle. Texter, I'm not a doctor, but I did stay at a Holiday Inn Express once. Texter does make a good point. He loves the mic. He loves the attention even more.
Is he witty enough to...
No.
Not.
Texter, I bet he didn't want to put out bad tape.
Probably.
Well, and here's the thing. Bechtold actually had a great tease going into the headline. He said, I've got a Jared Jones take, Joe, that no one on the station has. And Joe went, ooh, I can't wait to hear this. And then he did the headline, and that was it. I wonder if he was scared to give the take.
Maybe. That could be a possibility, yes.
No, because then I heard the take. I didn't hear the voice cracking, but I kind of caught on after a while.
What was the take?
He said that he's not certain that Jared Jones will do well when he comes back, and he doesn't understand why so many of us assume that he's just going to fill the spot in the rotation and do good.
Well, he just needs to be better than Bubba Chandler.
He pitched a little over half a season in 2024, and that was his first experience in the majors. So
I actually think it's a fair take, but he's got to pitch better than Bubba Chandler.
Yeah.
Now I got sucked into the debate. Damn.
Right.
Did you guys happen to see the pictures of Donnie football?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. So just real quick here. Commemorative Fan 5-alarm t-shirts are available at KeystoneCustomApparel.com. A portion of the proceeds benefit local volunteer fire departments. Order your shirt while supplies last. The Fan 5-alarm is presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union and brought to you by Target Freight Management and 1-800-BOARD-UP. They had Donnie football pose in the new Fan 5-alarm t-shirts, which look really cool.
Mm-hmm.
But I think they look really cool because Donnie looked all slapped up.
He did.
He looks svelte, man.
Looks good.
He looks hot.
Does that make Donnie the sexiest of the producers?
Oh, of
By
that,
far.
I think there's no doubt.
Yeah, it's not even a competition.
Yeah. And that's to take nothing away from you.
Oh, thanks. Appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
Just being honest. You asked.
I'm sure all the bathroom breaks are helpful to get my Riz up there.
Your Riz, yes.
Well, we're not talking Riz.
That's what...
We're not talking Riz.
Riz
We're
isn't
talking
good
looks. Yeah.
Riz is like swag.
I think in terms of pure, unadulterated, oozing confidence, nobody oozes confidence more than Nicholas Harry Callis.
You really think so?
Oh, I know so.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Real confidence.
Real confidence. Becty,
As like...
if we're talking about with the ladies, with the Riz, Now, Donnie's married, and Sarah is lovely. She's a lucky lady, I'll tell you that.
We just got the wedding pictures. I don't know if Donnie sent you any, but he sent us in our group chat of producers the pictures from the wedding, and they were nice. Some of them were poorly timed. Some faces were made.
Oh, I need to see those. Texter, Donnie can get it. There is a condition known as testicular contraction, Texter writes in.
Oh. That might be it.
Yeah, they did it. They did it like a photo shoot for Donnie. I said this before the first Fan 5 alarm. I'm like, if we want to raise money for fire departments and we want to, promote the station a little bit, we should do a fireman kind of calendar.
You did say that.
But, some sexy, some spoofy. I think it'd be great.
You did say that.
It's too late now for this year, but I think we get that in the works for next year.
Yes.
Well, we were featured actually a couple years ago, now that I think about it, the Tom Moster design.
Right here.
That's still in our office.
Mm-hmm.
So we were featured once.
We were. There could have been.
That's for the mixtape.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
You selling another one this year?
I think there's still some left over from my personal collection back in 2024. I guess I could burn more CDs of the Steelers weekly wrap-ups, but they're all very irrelevant now considering all the things that happened after the season.
I think you should do a wrap-up for OTAs.
No.
Yeah, and then sell them at the 5 alarm.
Yeah, Will Howard getting second team reps.
Yeah. Drew Aller, Aaron Rodgers, was he here? Is he not here? Make some good stuff.
A little Steelers off-season wrap-up.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
McCarthy, Big Jim's. There's all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, absolutely. And to raise money for Fan 5 Alarm Marathon. Local volunteer fire departments. In fact, if you don't do it, now it's going to look like you don't support the cause. I'm not saying that's the case, but it's what it would look like.
Mister, I'm going to do...
The optics
I'm
would
going to
look
do
bad.
a push-up for every dollar.
I did that.
No, you didn't.
I did the best I could.
Yeah.
Then my chest peeled off of my... my person. And Texter, a fireman spread featuring Adam, absolute nightmare fuel. And with that, we start the regular show. In 30 seconds, the Bucks put up a dozen runs, but they do have a problem worth examining. Woo! Bang.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Crowley on the mic, ready to ignite. Dorman by his side, giving insight. Award-winning show, Marconi's on the shelf. 412, the numbers mean wealth. Wake up, it's time, morning show grind. 93.7, Pittsburgh Prime. Tune in, you see the whole city knows the name. Fan morning show, bringing the A game. The Fan Morning Show. 93.7, Steel City Mornings, legends in their prime. Crowley and Dorman.
2-2. High fly ball toward the notch in deep left center field. Crow Armstrong back on this one, and it's gone! Home run! Esmerlin Valdez. In his first at bat at PNC Park, he hits a 2-run homer into the bullpens. 5-0 Pirates. Welcome to Pittsburgh, Esmerlin Valdez. Here's the 1-2. Swinging a high pop-up out to right field. Home run hitting Valdez. He gets behind it, makes the catch. And Happ will head to third as he did come off his back foot throw. Got him! He wasn't even lined up perfectly, and Valdez still threw him out of right field. What an effort by Esmerlin Valdez.
Oh, you gotta love Joe Block's ability to pronounce the name just right. Esmerlin Valdez. His nickname, the Magician. And I'm wondering why that is. Have they explained it and I just missed it? You can text us, 412-928-9370. Is it because it's S. Merlin? Like Merlin? Because Merlin's a wizard, and wizards are not magicians, first of all.
Merlin.
That could be why. Maybe it's because he makes baseballs disappear. I don't know. What I do know is that this kid's been a fast riser through the minor leagues. He got, 50 games in AA last year? And then in AAA this year had a mid-800 OPS, was super hot right as they called him up, 10 homers, and now he's got 2 in the last 3 games for the Pirates, is only 2 hits, but they've been impactful. Wins the game against Toronto, and then part of the onslaught yesterday. And the question at the top at 412-928-9370, is this guy the Marcell Ozuna replacement? Because Marcell Ozuna was getting booed yesterday. You've got a pretty decent crowd starting to pick up a little bit with the weather and with the ball club playing well. Pretty decent crowd letting that dude hear it. Now, Ozuna did have a late RBI single, but the moments that he had to make an impact on the game when it was still in the balance, well, he did what he's done so often this year. He, in May, has been better, Marcell Ozuna, but that's not to be confused with good. 18 games, 217 average, 725 OPS. Ugh. Now, he's always been a slow starter.
Right. Well, but it's getting to crunch time.
Well, so you'll hear that from the brownies, the blocks, the color analysts on these games. Well, Ozuna, when it warms up, he's going to heat up. Last year on May 27th, he had 9 homers and an 896 OPS and a 279 average. He had already heated up.
Yep.
2 years ago, when he started, 3 for 51 or whatever it was, and then hit 40 homers, yeah, he'd already figured it out by now. 2 years ago on May 27th, 15 homers, 311, and a 998 OPS. So it's a simple question. What the hell do you do with Ozuna? 412-928-9370.
I mean, like I said with the password, pending on how they play until O'Hearn comes back, I mean, and throw Valdez in there. If Valdez is playing well in the next couple weeks, is consistent the way he's been playing in right field, O'Hearn's your DH. And especially coming off an injury, yes, I want O'Hearn as my DH less. What did he hurt? His hamstring? What did he hurt?
He hurt his quad.
His quad, yeah. I don't want him running around.
Good point.
Don't want him running around, especially coming off being injured for that long. Yeah, put him in. That'll be my DH if Ozuna can't figure it out in the next how many weeks until O'Hearn comes back. O'Hearn's my DH or Valdez or Garcia is my right fielder.
You have options now.
Yep.
And it didn't feel like you did, I don't know, a week and a half ago? A week ago. It didn't seem like there were options. You had Billy Cook up here. God bless Billy Cook, the long-lost relative of Ron. You had Nick York. Jake Mangum's in the perfect role, I think. He's your fourth outfielder. He could be a spark plug. He can come off the bench. He could be a defensive replacement. But I don't know that you want him necessarily playing every day. And real quick, Joe Stinson Garcia, who was playing center field. You asked me if he was center field capable. I was like, God, that size, I don't know. He played center field last night after they pulled O'Neal Cruz because, well, it was a laugher. Esmeralyn Valdez made a great defensive play. If Ryan O'Hearn comes back sooner than we think, and I think he will, according to Ben Cherington, and he was taking batting practice yesterday, I think the corresponding move is you put Marcell Ozuna on the injured list. You invent something. I mean, the guy, if you had to submit some sort of evidence to MLB so they wouldn't think anything was fishy going on, just show him running to first base. Yeah, his leg is hanging by a thread. We got to put him on IL. I still don't think you want to punt on a $12 million investment who has shown in the past prodigious power, but I think you take the first step towards doing that.
Yes.
And you make something up and you put him on IL. But I don't think you could have done that without Esmeralyn Valdez, the magician, or Joe Stinson Garcia, the password, coming up and being pretty impressive. And this gets back to Ben Cherington, the organizational depth that he's built. I want to crush Ben Cherington. I mean, he made the Ozuna move, and that hasn't worked out. But when's the last time the Pirates were able to call up not one, but two, and I don't want to use too strong a word, but I'll use this word anyhow, impact bats? I can't think of the last right-handed power bat that they've been able to call up, with the exception of Connor Griffin, who's a different kind of player entirely. So I think it speaks well to where the organization is right now.
Yeah.
412-928-9370. So in the immediacy, what do you do with Marcell Ozuna? And then you start thinking about the future of these Bucks. I don't want to get too ahead of myself because we're in the midst of a pennant race here. But next year, you're going to have Horwitz. Hopefully, Brandon Lau. I would like to pay him. Connor Griffin, O'Hearn, Reynolds, Cruz. Is it Valdez as your left fielder? Is Justinson Garcia just a full major league player and you rotate him through the outfield? That's a pretty good place to start.
It's not bad.
No. And here's what's remarkable. The Pirates are 5th in Major League Baseball in runs scored. The Pirates are 4th in Major League Baseball in team average, 6th in on-base percentage, 9th in slugging percentage, 6th in OPS, and all the while, they don't have a designated hitter.
It's crazy. It's crazy.
So again, I come back to Cherington and the depth of a lineup that he's built, not just the organization as we just discussed, but this lineup, man. They have not only survived the O'Hearn injury, they have thrived.
Yep.
And that's the mark of a good baseball team. This team is battling through adversity right now, and they've got the talent, which is probably more important than even the intangibles, and it's showing, hey, this team, this offense is for real. Did you have something to add, Harry? I saw
did.
you
Yeah.
peeking over the microphone back there. Make sure you don't strain yourself. We wouldn't want you to lose your voice.
Oh no.
Oh, he's gone.
No, kidding. But no, like the it is weird to see that the O'Hearn injury is actually benefiting the Pirates, and I think that it forced them to try to figure out who they would bring up from the minor leagues, who they could rely on, who they would bring up to see who would fit into the Major League roster well, and that's where Garcia and Valdez fit in, and I think that it's actually turned out to be an ultra net positive because it forced their hand when they might have been a little more conservative.
The rare blessing in disguise is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Could not agree more. You're right about that.
Mm-hmm.
They would not have promoted probably either of those guys if Ryan O'Hearn were up here. And love O'Hearn, and they're not going to be the best version of themselves without him. But now you know what you have. And small sample size for both of these guys, but both well thought of prospects. I mean, Joe Stinson Garcia was a top 100 prospect whenever he was a Red Sox. And Esmeralyn Valdez has rocketed through the Pirates system. He hit, 26 home runs last year in minor league baseball? I think Harry's right.
Can you imagine the versatility, too? And I like what Doran said about having O'Hearn DH when he comes back, at least right away, because you don't want him to upset that quad any further. But think about the versatility that they could have through late summer and early fall, where you could rotate guys in a designated hitter to give them a half off day and keep everybody rested and keep everybody still in a rhythm of hitting. And because O'Hearn wasn't poor on defense in right field either this season. I mean, he was pretty solid. So,
and as good as Horowitz is at first base, O'Hearn's actually better.
He's better at first base.
Yeah.
You can give Horowitz a day. You can put Reynolds at DH and Garcia at left. I mean, and you Mangum's out there.
Maybe even give Cruz a day.
Like you can do a lot more with what you have on the table right now than having to put Marcell Ozuna at the DH.
Yeah, that and you don't have to try to rely on these halfway like Nick York, Billy Cook kind of players anymore. You have guys that you anticipate being your future that are here now and that are contributing. And it's a win all the way around. It's great. It's nice that it forced the Pirates to be a little more aggressive with who they were going to promote.
Last year, if Ryan O'Hearn got hurt, if they had him, Jack Sawinski would have been the guy all the time.
Yep.
Tommy Pham last year was in a similar spot to where Marcell Ozuna is now, and they let him try to hit his way out of it. Now, he also got LASIK eye surgery. How bad was he through May 27th? We'll tell you coming up next. How bad was Rowdy Tellez through May 27th a couple of years ago? Because each of those guys got a long runway to figure it out.
You think he would have come up and defended Marcell Ozuna from booze like he did from David
Rowdy
Bednar?
Tellez? Yeah, we don't do that here. We don't do that here.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll compare Marcell Ozuna's first couple of months to that of those two struggling former Buccos. And also, this Pirates team is doing something that not even the We Are Family Bucks did. That not even the Lumber Company Buccos did. We'll tell you what that is when we come back as well. First, A reminder, you can tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peters Township. Text us, brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. And the Fan Morning Show is brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. Right now, it's a Nicholas Ericalis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Evgeny Malkin, he is signed back with the Pittsburgh Penguins. Those reports first came out yesterday afternoon. Malkin coming back on a one-year contract worth $5.5 million. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now, Adam Crowley.
Oh, thank you so much, Harry. Crowley here to remind you that you should download the BetParx online sportsbook and casino app, and you can join me right now and make your downtime fun time. You download the app, and you can play online slots games and craps and blackjack and roulette. And you can also live bet on your buccos while the action's going on. It's the only online casino and sportsbook app that I ever recommend. And tonight, the Buccos in action again, trying to hand Chicago their 11th straight loss, trying to win their 4th in a row. And you can bet on individual player performances. And right now, a great offer from for online casino users, new online casino users. You can join me now and get up to $500 bonus back in your first 24 hours, plus get 250 bonus spins on the hot soccer-themed online slot game Gold Trio Soccer. You must be 21 in New Jersey, Pennsylvania, Maryland, or Michigan. New users only. Terms and conditions apply. Details at betparx.com. Casino bonus must be wagered. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This Odyssey Sports Minute is presented by Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. ForThePeople.com.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The Oklahoma City Thunder are one win away from heading back to the NBA Finals. They took down the Spurs 127-114 in game number 5. In 5 games, 4 of them have been decided by double digits in this series. Not exactly how I envisioned this series playing out. Game 1 was awesome. It set the tone for everything, and then everything else has fallen short. Maybe in game number 6, the first real elimination game of the series, we get a closer to game 1 feel of Denver.
Furnished by IntelliBrands.
Have you ever felt leg pain, restlessness, cramps, tingling, swelling, numbness, itchiness, or coldness? Then you need the new patented Legsercise Pro, the natural circulation booster that uses continuous automatic leg movement to soothe pain and promote healthy circulation the natural drug-free way.
Using Legsercise made walking painless again.
Legsercise Pro's patented walking simulator propulsion technology moves your feet back and forth along its concave track, creating constant movement and flex at both the knee and ankle joints. It's like having a physical therapist right in your own home.
I have much less swelling and no more tingling.
Call right now and order your very own Legsercise Pro, the new proven automatic leg mover that soothes pain and naturally promotes healthy circulation. Call 800-555-1212. That's 800-555-1212. 800-555-1212 now.
These statements and products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease or condition.
Mike Rowe here with another random fact. Those cracks on your walls aren't just cosmetic. They could mean your home is sinking. Whether it's drywall cracks, exterior cracks, or sticking doors or windows, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to stabilize your foundation. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Hey, Pittsburgh. Join us at Public Lands in Cranberry for a Bike Gear Up event happening May 30th and 31st from 11 a.m. to 3 p.m. Check out top bike brands like Nishiki, Giro, Camelback, and more. Don't miss incredible deals on select styles, like up to $350 off adult and kids Nishiki mountain bikes, and up to $300 off Soar electric bikes. Plus, enjoy prizes, giveaways, bike fittings, and more. Gear up and get ready to ride at Public Lands, your Pittsburgh bike destination. Visit publiclands.com to learn more.
Do you have experience working on Class 8 heavy-duty trucks? Consider a career with PGT Trucking Maintenance. PGT is now hiring experienced diesel mechanics in Midland and Blairsville, PA. Support the fleet by helping to maintain PGT's late model equipment, including international and Peterbilt tractors. Technicians should be able to complete a preventative maintenance inspection. Experience in the trucking industry is preferred. Call 1-800-TEAM-PGT or apply online at pgttrucking.com ZipRecruiter.com/work.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. Get everything you need for the entire job delivered. From lumber to drywall, flooring, and fixtures, get it all delivered from the Home Depot. With same day, next day, or any day delivery. Staying on track and on time is crucial to your job. That's why it's our job to get you what you need when you need it. We deliver the supplies. You deliver the results. Brought to you by the Home Depot.
Morning rain will give way to cloudy skies. Look for a high today in the upper 60s.
Weather brought to you by Duke's Mayo. Welcome to Duke's Mayo Country, where the mayo is so smooth and creamy, it makes every bite better. Duke's Mayo. Look for the yellow lid.
Jake from State Farm. I just beat my running PR, so I'm celebrating with the Banana Bonanza smoothie.
Hey, and you can keep celebrating when you create an affordable price just for you by bundling your home and auto with the State Farm Personal Price Plan. Go bananas.
I will. Hey, make it a large.
Bundling, just another way to save with the Personal Price Plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Prices are based on rating plans that vary by state. Coverage options are selected by the customer. Availability, amount of discounts and savings, and eligibility vary by state.
Helping your inner circle prepare for emergencies can start in many ways. Put together an emergency kit with WipeWall. Create a family communication plan with your tita. Remind Bai to keep a backup battery charged. It all starts with a simple step, telling those you care about to be ready for the worst. So start a conversation and plan for emergencies together. Get more tips at ready.gov/start. Brought to you by FEMA and the Ad Council.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Damp conditions this morning as you start to see some buildup, but not backup as you head inbound through the Fort Pitt, Squirrel Hill, and Liberty tunnels. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on 93.7 The Fan.
Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, a family-owned and local-based company, is your number one choice for roofing in Pittsburgh. They do roofing, siding, and gutters with exceptional customer service for all your needs. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting. Call the pickle today.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Trying to get Ozuna going with some consistency. Started to show a couple flashes on the road trip. Here's a liner up the middle. That's going to get down for a base hit. Gonzalez with 2 outs will score from second. Ozuna with a 2-out RBI single. There you go, Marcel. 12-1 Pirates.
It's like Joe Block patted him on the head.
Like a little kid. There you go.
Here's a gold sticker.
Good job, buddy.
You want a cookie?
If you were in attendance last night, you saw history. That's right, a Marcell Ozuna RBI base hit. Marcell Ozuna, one of the very worst hitters in Major League Baseball this year. That's not hyperbole. He's got a 571 OPS. He's hitting just 184. Yikes. Now, we know that Tommy Pham really stunk last year for most of the year, or at least the first half of the year. Then they fixed his eyes, and he wound up being one of the better hitters in baseball for like a 2-month span. But they just kept throwing him out there, game after game after game after game after game after game. Through this point last season, Tommy Pham had a worse OPS than Marcell Ozuna. His OPS was 517. Now, he had a higher batting average at 206, but the guy was terrible. A couple of years ago, it was Rowdy Tellez. He was in the Marcell Ozuna bad free agent acquisition seat. And Rowdy Tellez at this point last year, or 2 years ago, had a 174 average and a 464 OPS. Why do I bring this up? Well, both guys, by OPS, worse than Ozuna's been. getting paid less than Ozuna is getting paid, significantly so in both of their cases, and yet both of them were given extended runway. Now, it's not apples to apples, you wouldn't hope, because this team's good and those teams weren't. So those teams, you're thinking, hey, if we're going to get good, we need these guys to figure it out. Do you need Marcell Ozuna to figure it out?
No.
I mean, it would help.
It would help, but no. We just laid out the reasons why you don't. The last segment. You have the depth. You have and it actually benefits you more to have the depth play and do the things that they do and be so interchangeable with other players. Like, it helps this lineup tremendously if Ozuna's not in it. I mean, even if he does hit and starts hitting and gets a little bit hot, I still think that the versatility and the capability of Garcia and Valdez can help guys like Reynolds and give those guys days and get them off their legs. Like, and O'Neal Cruz. I mean, the whole entire outfield basically can kind of be interchangeable and give guys rest days or give guys DH days at the plate.
And my fear with giving up on Ozuna too early was particularly stark against left-handed pitching, where they've been dreadful against left-handed starters, right? And he's your one legitimate right-handed power bat. Now, of course, Reynolds is a switch hitter, and you now have Connor Griffin. But they've struggled so mightily against lefties. Now, you've got those two guys that you've mentioned, Esmeralin Valdez and the password Garcia. But I think Donnie Kelly's finally figured it out. We're going to keep all our guys in there against lefties anyhow. We're just going to scooch Cruz down the lineup into that 5 spot. They put Horwitz down in the 8 hole yesterday, even though against righties he's your leadoff man. And they had Connor Griffin hitting leadoff. I like that lineup against lefties. And don't look now. All of a sudden, Brandon Lau's starting to hit better against lefties. Enough with the tinkering against lefties. Just put your best guys out there and trust them instead of the Nick Yorks and the Billy Cooks of the world.
Yeah.
But if those guys can all pick it up collectively against lefties, then it does lessen the need of an Ozuna to play in those spots. To the phones?
To the phones.
It's our guy, Jim in Monaca. Good morning, Jim.
Good morning, fellas. A little under the weather today, but...
Are you going to work, or are you going to sit out like Bechtold did yesterday?
Well, like my radio game, my work doesn't stop, so I'll probably just work from home. But, you take a puck to the face, baby, I ain't missing that next shift. Ain't no way. Look, if we could get a little intellectual, a little deductive reasoning here for the Pirates, if we're honest with ourselves, the offense is very good, on the cusp of being great. And I think any manager, after every game, they look at the synopsis of the game and their roster, and they say, how can I make it even better? There's no rule saying just because we don't have something we can rip and replace for the bullpen, even though they did look pretty good last night, it doesn't mean you can't make a change in your offensive lineup and make it great to accompany for a lackluster bullpen. If we can give our bullpen more run support by taking Ozuna out, and I would put Valdez in, and then you don't have a hole in your lineup, does that not make sense?
Of course.
Yes.
Of course. It's like if you're the Cincinnati Bengals and a couple of years ago, you know your defense sucks, but you know what we're going to do? We're going to try to beef up this offensive line, and we're just going to throw it 65% of the time. We're just going to try to score more points. Yeah, It's that kind of deal.
Yep.
Are you guys familiar with the 5 whys?
The theory? 5 whys.
It's basically, it's coming to a root cause by asking yourself a question after another question after another question until you get to a resolution. So basically you sit there and you say, okay, how can we win more games? We need more run support. Can we improve our offense? Yes. Can we improve our bullpen? No. And then that's what I want to see from Don Kelly. I want to see him get a little bit honest with himself and make moves where he can. They'll address the bullpen when Jared Jones comes back, and they'll probably add a piece, but they can't do it right now. And that's my whole point.
Is it Don Kelly's choice to be able to do that, though?
Well, if you are worried about spending $15 million or $12 million on Ozuna and playing him while he stinks, isn't that the same thing as not spending money on a good player?
Well, I think that and thank you for the call, Jim, and your calls every day. They are invaluable, the 5 whys. I think it goes above Don Kelly when a player's making $15 million. Right. Like, I'm sure he doesn't want to pencil him into the lineup more days than not.
Right.
Now, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he wants to see if they can get it out of him, and he is a good clubhouse guy. We've heard a million times over, but he wants to win, right? And the way you win is by, right now, scoring a butt ton of runs because your bullpen stinks. To get to Jim's point, yeah, I would play Marcell Ozuna less than both Password and Valdez while O'Hearn is out. And if Ozuna does not come through in the moments that he is afforded, then you phantom IL him, and when he comes back, you give him a little bit of burn, and he could be a bench bat and maybe play a couple times a week. And if he doesn't figure it out, well, then you're going to have to cut bait.
Right.
Yeah. 412-928-9370. Good call by Jim. These buckos are doing something that the 13, 14, and 15 buckos didn't do. That the 79 and 71 buckos didn't do. That the Barry Bonds 1980s, early 90s Pirates didn't do. That the 1960 World Series Pirates never did. We'll tell you what that is when we come back, and it's got my gourd rattling around. I got a question. First, it's a hairy headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates were 12-1 winners over the Chicago Cubs yesterday, taking the first 2 games of the 4-game series, making it impossible for the Pirates to lose this series. They could at worst split it. Third game of 4 is tonight at 6:40. Coverage on the Fan begins at 5:45 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. Right now, the Pirates have dragged the Cubs down. Each of these teams have 29 and 26 records going into this third game. They're tied for 4th among teams in the NL Central. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here's Doran.
If some jag outfit the big bucks building suppliers is holding up your project, making you look bad for your customer, well, that's your fault because there's a better alternative. And now you know of Reed Building Supply. My guy Aaron Reed, who I've known for over half my life, has built Reed Building Supply from the ground up and has earned the trust of some of the biggest corporations and builders in the city. Fact is, Reed Building Supply is trusted to help build Pittsburgh and to keep it thriving. And you should trust them too. Visit reedbuildingsupply.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
How many Super Bowls has Russell Wilson cost his team by wanting to pass the ball on the 1-yard line? 1.
Adrian, are you in the mood to wish Mulsey a happy 40th birthday?
Yeah, happy birthday. The only good thing I like about this guy is he has a bald head like me.
The PM team at 2 p.m., live and local, just like Mike's.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. I am quite aware of the dangers being on the road. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. These families' lives will be changed in an instant. We fight for these families as if they were our own. We've become America's largest injury law firm by winning cases just like these. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey, want to do dinner with us tonight?
I don't know. The kids just left. I think we're just going to stay in tonight.
Oh, come on. Don't miss out again.
Miss out on what?
Catching up with friends. The sounds of winning. Celebrations. Endless laughs. And memories they'll never forget. Don't just hear about the fun. Time moves fast, so go have it. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
Do you owe $10,000 or more to the IRS like Mark?
I've been doing home remodeling for 30 plus years, but the economy crashed. I wound up losing my home, losing my job, and on top of that, owing the IRS a ton of money. I owed the IRS $114,000. It really, truly was the worst part of my life.
Then Mark found tax relief advocates.
On news radio, I heard about TRA, and I thought, what's the worst that could happen? So I picked up the phone and I called them. When it was all said and done, TRA settled my $114,000 debt for $100, and I'm telling you, I was ecstatic. Could not believe it. Would recommend TRA to anyone.
If you owe 10 or even hundreds of thousands of dollars to the IRS, don't lose hope. Do what Mark did and call TRA for a consultation.
But TRA did. They gave me a second chance, and I'm forever grateful.
Visit TRA.com or call 800-491-9914. 800-491-9914. That's 800-491-9914.
Bring your home back to life with Zero Res, a fresher clean that you can actually feel. Get 3 rooms of carpet clean starting at just $139 and whole home air duct cleaning starting at just $5.99. Visit ZeroResPGH.com. Tell them the fan sent you.
Chris Muller here. I had one of those days recently where everything should have felt hectic. I had kids throwing up at home. I was working solo, so there was a little bit more on my plate at the office. Basically, your normal circus, right? Just everything going on and all of it happening too fast. And then I realized I wasn't carrying that low-grade, buzzing, why am I annoyed at a lamp kind of anxiety around with me. And it made me think back to the old version of me. The afternoon fog, anxious, lousy sleep, all the things we don't want. And I no longer have, thanks to losing 35 pounds with Awaken 180. Because losing the weight is great, but all the benefits that come with it are the most important. The benefits you can't get with GLP-1 meds. Sure, suppressing your hunger will help with losing weight, but there's something to be said about eating the right way. Awaken 180 showed me the right way doesn't give up flavor. It actually gives you a sharper sense of taste. Look it up. Lose the weight and turn hectic into, I've got this, at Awaken180weightloss.com.
Pittsburgh, Larry Richard here. Let's go to Paris to cheer on the black and gold. I have your golden ticket through AAA October 21st through the 26th. We're taking over the City of Light. Round trip flights, a luxury Marriott stay, game tickets, and an epic black and gold kickoff party. Double occupancy packages starting at $7,199. Space is extremely limited. Call 800-354-8761 or visit your local AAA branch now. Here we go to Paris with AAA Travel.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-507-9701. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-507-9701. That's 800-507-9701. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com. Back to the Fan Morning Show.
They seem to be having a good time.
On Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Swing high fly ball toward the notch in deep left center field. Crow Armstrong back on this one, and it's gone! Home run! Esmeralyn Valdez in his first at bat at PNC Park. He hits a 2-run homer into the bullpens. 5-0 Pirates. Welcome to Pittsburgh, Esmeralyn Valdez. He swings and launches one out to right. Horwitz has hit one right down the line and gone. Home run for Spencer Horwitz. And the Bucks beating up on the Cubs. It's 10-1.
Belt, meat, ass. It's like that Usher from last year. Just taking it right out on the Cubs. Boy, does that feel good. And the Pirates score a dozen runs. The Pirates have scored the 5th most runs in all of Major League Baseball. And here's the crazy stat. They are averaging more runs per game than any Pirates team since 1940. So the Ralph Kiner Bucks weren't averaging this many runs. Stargell and the Cobra and Bill Matlock and all those teams weren't averaging this many runs. Andrew McCutchen's winning MVPs. Well, an MVP in the mid-2010s they weren't scoring this many runs. Bonds' Buccos with Bonilla and Van Slyke, they weren't averaging this many runs. This offense is legitimately good. And it's because they're, save for one or two, are no easy outs in this lineup. Ozuna has been that, and Henry Davis has always been that. But apart from those two guys, everybody else that comes to the dish, you're like, okay, they could come through here.
Yeah.
We just played the home run from Spencer Horwitz, and I'm sure if you polled diehard Major League Baseball fans from around the country, most would have no idea who he is. But he's a solid player, and he's having himself a hell of a month, and now the power's been there, and the bat flip is awesome.
Mm-hmm.
The slow motion crank, and then the slow motion crank. Phrasing. So this Pirates team is scoring runs at a rate that no Pirates team has scored them since 1940. Sustainable?
Evidence shows it to be possibly true. They've done it to this point. Why can't they do it another month and another month and another month? Sure. Yeah, it's sustainable. And you get O'Hearn back at some point. If they do the right thing, and if Ozuna isn't hitting and they continue with what they have right now, yes, it's sustainable and maybe even better.
Well, I think that's a great point too. Because couldn't you see Connor Griffin's power come along here? And they put him in the leadoff spot for the first time yesterday. He made that impact immediately in the first inning too. So he draws the walk, steals second base, tries to go from first to third on a hit. There's the overthrow by Pete Crow Armstrong, who's just been a disaster in center field for the Cubs this year, and was probably an inch or two away from being able to score. But he put so much pressure on you.
Yes.
And that's without his prodigious power that we all think is in there. Like O'Neal Cruz, believe it or not, starting to heat up again. He got 3 hits off a lefty again yesterday. This dude's crushed lefties this year, man. It's insane.
Unbelievable, the transformation of doing that. And obviously what we heard in the beginning of the season or in the offseason working with the lefty coach, pitching coach, it's helped. He put the time in, put the work in, and it's showing.
I just can't believe he went from as bad as he was against lefties to being really one of the best left-handed hitters of lefties in the league. It's quite remarkable. He, over the course of his where's this stupid friggin' baseball reference? So in the last 12 games, he's hitting .277 now as O'Neal Cruz with a .333 on base percentage and just 1 home run. But when that average starts to climb for him, the ball's eventually going to go over the fence. Like he hit one 114 miles an hour yesterday. We'll get a little launch angle on that puppy. That thing's in the Allegheny River. I think it's sustainable because I think when guys wind up slumping here and there, you've got enough guys in the lineup that they're not all going to slump at once. Now, knock on wood, because the Cubs are kind of going through that right now. They've got a good lineup, and nobody for them right now is hitting. But I find it hard to believe that if Brandon Lau and Brian Reynolds and O'Neal Cruz all go through it at one time, that Horowitz and Griffin and Nick Gonzalez can't pick up some slack.
Right.
And when you get O'Hearn back, that guy seems like he's slump proof. He went through like a week and a half, something. Everyone's like, oh, geez. And then he started coming out of it right before he got hurt. I think this can be one of the best offenses in baseball for the balance of the entire season. Do Pirates fans agree? 412-928-9370. And I also think this Pirates team is better than their record. I know the bullpen has not been good, but 4th in average, 6th in on-base percentage, 9th in slugging, 6th in OPS, 5th in runs scored. And then on the pitching side, they're 8th in team ERA, 5th in opponent batting average, 8th in whip, 8th in quality starts. That's a good baseball team.
Yes.
So I think they're going to be in this thing. And this is going to be the defining series of the year. We're halfway home.
You called it. You had a good feeling.
They're sweeping these jagoffs.
Think?
Sure.
Yeah, why not?
I also got a little nervous in the last segment. I was like, they got this lefty making his first start of the season. We know how the Bucks have struggled with lefties. Everyone be careful here. And then they put up 12 runs. It's nice to see with this team. You used to see that in years past where they'd play some guy who just got called up from AAA and he'd mow them down.
Right.
This team, I don't want to be rude to this Cubs pitcher, but this team makes bums look like bums.
Just take advantage of the situation, yes.
Yeah.
It's a really good feeling to see that. It's like, all right, we should win and we should go in here and we should mow this down. And they do.
Yes.
They usually don't do that.
No. That guy is Madeline Klein levels of ass.
Wow. Wow.
I mean, has she been on your timeline? She's on my timeline.
Yep.
And they made him look like it. And they're putting up their best offense since 1940, which was a really long time ago. Or trying to take out the Nazis back in 1940. Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. We haven't talked yet about the pitching. Braxton Ashcraft did it again. Don Kelly sort of with a questionable decision. We'll get into all that. Top of the hour, Gino is back. Right now, a Harry headline.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates 12-1 winners over the Chicago Cubs yesterday. The Pirates have taken the first 2 games of the series, and they're on a 3-game winning streak. Meanwhile, the Chicago Cubs are on a 10-game losing streak, and they have lost the lead of the NL Central. It's actually flip-flopped. Now the Cubs are tied with the Pirates with the same 26-24 record. Excuse me, I'm sorry, the 29-26 record that the both those teams now have. Pirates and Cubs, Game 3 of the series is tonight at 6:40. Coverage on the Fan begins at 5:45, and that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
The Fan 5-Alarm, presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, is back June 17th and 18th, and you can make a tax-deductible donation at 937thefan.com. The Fan 5-Alarm is brought to you by Contos, Minji, Killian, and Hassan, Impact HVAC, and Glick Fire Equipment. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
This report brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Why pay full insurance when you can customize and save? Switch to Liberty Mutual and they'll customize your auto and home insurance so you only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Joe Starkey here, and I talk about follicles a lot. In this case, hair follicles and my lack of them. That's why I'm launching a new journey with New Image. I want some hair back. My consultation was great. So many proven options at New Image, where they've been solving hair loss issues for over 40 years. I left with a plan. I've already started FDA-approved laser hair therapy. I'll be sharing some hairy tales as I move toward a fuller frock. Join me. Get your free consultation at 800-514-HAIR, 514-4247, or newimagehairclinic.com.
Summer is all about open windows and backyard cookouts. And to make the most of the season, maybe it's time to upgrade your windows and doors. At Pella Windows and Doors, we do more than just look good. We offer blinds and shades between the glass, innovative hidden screens, and smooth roll screens, features you won't find at most other window companies. And right now, get $200 off windows and $550 off doors, or 36 months 0% financing. 855-77-PELLA, PellaPittsburgh.com.
Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram is going big during their Memorial Day sales event with huge discounts on all of the summer favorites. 0% financing for 60 months is back on Ram trucks. Take up to $16,000 off. Grand Cherokees up to $7,500 off. Lisa Wrangler for as low as just $299 a month. You heard that right, $299 a month. Plus, get up to 125% of KBB for your trade, regardless of condition or payoff. Shop our entire declaration of deals in Washington or at crownjeep.com. See dealer for details on all offers.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's gotta be clean, it's gotta be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
I move mountains for a living. Literally.
That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids Max Strength. Its dual-active formula has 1,500 milligrams of calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolaids spells powerful relief. 1,500 milligrams is our highest amount of antacid per tablet. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Now it's time to showboat.
Back to the Fan Morning Show.
Wow.
On Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Again, really good stuff. Got ahead, really efficient pitch count wise, and threw the ball extremely well. Velo was really good. I was up a little bit, it seemed, today, and slider and curveball. I mean, he had it working.
Donnie Kelly on Braxton Ashcraft. If Paul Skeens didn't exist, everyone around here would be calling this kid an ace. And that's what he is. He's pitching like an ace. He's actually been better this year than Paul Skeens. Am I allowed to say that? Are people going to throw things at me?
I won't.
He's been elite.
Mm-hmm.
And that's not hyperbole. 3rd in the National League in innings. 8th in the National League in ERA. 7th in the NL in strikeouts. These are all-star numbers. What I'm wondering, though, and I want to focus on the positive. I mean, they have him, and he's a bear. Why did Kelly put him out there for an extra inning yesterday? Maybe they're not as worried about him as has been reported.
I mean, that's what Clement said yesterday, right? You know, I mean, I'm going to trust Clement and what he says. I mean, he's the former pitcher. He was like, I'm not worried about it, basically. He was like, you just pitch him, you throw him out there, you just ride him. So maybe they aren't. I don't know. But that is interesting, the whole situation of how many innings he does have.
Yeah, because you keep hearing it
right
from so many people that cover the team and are around the team. Like, wow,
yeah.
He's basically at his innings pitched in the majors from last year.
Right.
And what, 50 or so shy of his overall volume. And usually you only go a 20%, 25% increase year over year. But if they were really worried about it, when you're up 8-1, that's probably when you don't throw him out there for an extra inning. Like, what's the point of putting some more stress on his arm when you're going to win by 11 runs anyway? And the fact that Donnie Kelly kept him out there has me wondering maybe he's not as worried about it as we all thought. It is such an odd inconsistency, though, because we've seen guys get pulled early so many times this year, and then in a game where you've got it firmly in hand, even with this Pirates bullpen, you let him go out there for one more. I just thought it was strange. I'm not crushing Kelly for or anything. It makes me ask questions more than fire off takes.
Yeah, I don't have an angle to this one. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. No, I don't know. Just ride him though. I mean, he's having a fantastic year.
He should be an all-star.
Yes,
he absolutely should be. And every time he goes out there, he's going to give you 6 innings. I think 7 out of 9 starts now. He's gone 6 or more?
6+, yeah.
That doesn't happen anymore, especially not for young guys, especially not for young guys that had arm injuries. But he was champing at the bit. They had Bidouin warming up in the bullpen, and he was on the top step, and he looks like a little kid up there. He's got his glove, like, I'm going to go out there. Like, Donnie, don't pull me from the game. And then Bidouin got out of it, and he was all jacked up. I don't think we've ever seen Ashcraft smile, though.
Nope.
I love that about him. Seems like a jag-off.
Are most pitchers like that?
Jag-offs?
Not jag-offs, but just kind of just stone face and just, locked in.
I think it depends. Like Skeens.
He's locked.
He's locked, but he'll give you the wry smile.
He did in his first year.
He'll talk a little junk. Sometimes he would just... What you'll see from both of them is when they don't execute a pitch, they'll like shake their
the frustration.
Head,
like Mitch Keller doesn't.
No, Mitch Keller does not emote at all.
What about Jared Jones?
Jared Jones will give you the fire with his chest hair hanging out.
Yeah, with his chest area. He does.
He'll give you a little one of these. None of them really have the AJ Burnett. Like, I think they've all got that bulldog mentality, but none of them emote on the mound. Like AJ Burnett, whenever the Pirates had the shift going back in 2013, if there wasn't an infielder where they're typically infielders, he would like scream at them. Like, Jordy Mercer, get out of that guy. I like a little bit of that. But Ashcraft, he did give a wave to the crowd coming off the field yesterday. But man, this pitching staff, Skeens, Ashcraft, Keller, and you're about to add Jared Jones, it's a pretty good place to be. Coming up next, he's back. Evgeny Malkin, 1 year, $5.5 million deal. There is an interesting bit in the contract that was reported by the Trib that I want to throw out to the people. And what does this move tell us about the Penguins general manager? That's on the way. First, fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. We'll let KDK take care of that. It's Fan Morning Show.
Good morning. Scattered rains around this morning, with most of the rain showing up on a radar from Cranberry to the south. If you're in Pittsburgh, the best chance for rain's happening right now for the day. We'll see another scattered rain chance around noon before rain tapers off the rest of the day. There's a chance for flooding due to quick downpours this morning. Morning temperatures are in the mid to upper 60s, and highs today will be in the mid 70s. Winds will be variable and surprisingly not too gusty. I'm First Alert Meteorologist Ron Smiley in the KTK Weather Center.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
84 Lumber is partnered with Anderson Windows and Doors to bring a brand new showroom to Mount Lebanon. From homeowners to industry pros, everyone can see, touch, and interact with various series of Anderson windows and a wide variety of doors to make the most informed decision for their build. 84 Lumber experts are on site to demonstrate product features, answer your questions, and even schedule a visit to the job site for measuring and installation. Your budget matters, and flexible financing options are available. Call today to schedule a personal consultation at 570-507-8015.
Did the April showers lead to a roof leak? What should you do? Don't wait. That could lead to costlier damage. Call us. It's Sean Whalen from family-owned and operated Whalen Exteriors. Whalen Exteriors will not only inspect your roof with our first-in-class technology, but we survey your attic as well. Comprehensive and honest. No games, gimmicks, or upsells. Is the cost too daunting? We offer financing. Some options with 0% interest for up to 2 years if you qualify. There's no stress and no mess with Whalen Exteriors. That's part of our Respect Your Home guarantee. WhalenExteriors.com.
Join us at PNC Park on Sunday, May 31st as the Pirates take on the Minnesota Twins at 1:35 p.m. for an action-packed family fun day. Get to the ballpark early to enjoy the Family Fun Zone on Federal Street, presented by C&M Play Studio. Plus, all kids 14 and younger will receive a set of kids trading cards thanks to Number One Cochrane. Plus, stick around after the game for Kids Run the Bases, presented by Chicken of the Sea. Get your tickets now at pirates.com/familyfundays. Join us at PNC Park on Sunday, May 31st as the Pirates take on the Minnesota Twins at 1:35 p.m. for an action-packed family fun day. Get to the ballpark early to enjoy the Family Fun Zone on Federal Street, presented by C&M Play Studio. Plus, all kids 14 and younger will receive a set of kids trading cards thanks to Number One Cochrane. Plus, stick around after the game for Kids Run the Bases, presented by Chicken of the Sea. Get your tickets now at pirates.com/familyfundays.
Hi, I'm Julie Bologna, and I used to bring you the weather forecast to help your family navigate your day. Now I want to help you with the forecast to navigate your life as we age. At Julie & Gray Associates, they have helped thousands of families prepare for the future. Their certified elder law attorneys can help you with important life decisions involving long-term care, asset protection, tax planning, and avoiding probate. Visit grayelderlaw.com.
Carpal tunnel syndrome, heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra, vutrisiran, is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTRCM.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at spitzertoyota.com.
Slick conditions still affecting this rush hour. Parkway West inbound is sluggish past the Green Tree Hill. Parkway East is bumper to bumper right before Edgewood Swissvale, and it's slow go as you enter the Liberty Tunnel. Traffic and weather brought to you by family-owned Saloni's Italian Bread Pittsburgh. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on 93.7 The Fan.
The key to making your tailgate party a hit is the bread, and Saloni's Italian Bread is the key to any great burger or dog. A proud sponsor of the Pirates, Saloni's is family-owned and has served Pittsburgh for over 100 years. Saloni's Italian Bread will be a home run at your next party.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
It's showtime, ladies and gentlemen.
It's the Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Yeah, we've had, obviously had a great exit interview with Evgeny directly, and then subsequently you've had continued discussions with his representative, J.P. Barry, and the season that he's had, where we're at, where we're going. I don't look at our younger players. I think they did enough to have it viewed like he's blocking anybody out in that regard. So we would love to have him back. We just continue to work with JP on it.
Kyle Dubas in his end-of-season press conference. We're going to work with JP. Get something done with Gino. Well, get it done they did. 1 year, $5.5 million for Geno Smith.
I'm done.
It's even funnier.
I mean, it is just... that might be an all-time... That's top 3.
It's even funnier if you allow me like 15 seconds here. So a texter wrote in that at 5:19 that Harry in his sports headline said Geno Smith instead of Geno Malkin, and then corrected himself and said I pulled a Crowley. So I just read that text prior to the segment, and then I made the same exact mistake. So the Penguins signed Geno Machino to a 1 year, $5.5 million deal. It's $600,000 less than he made last year after he was a point per game player. And he can make upwards of $9 million. We'll tell you how in a little bit, but there's a million different angles here. In the first one, I did not know this until I woke up this morning and I saw it reported by the Trib. There is a 3-team trade list that will go into effect on February 1st. That Evgeny Malkin, should the Penguins be out of it, could get traded to a number of teams after February 1st. And I'm wondering how Penguins fans would feel about that if they suck. At 412-928-9370. Because I think it'd be easy to get on here today and just turn the microphones on and say 412-928-9370. Good move, bad move. And I think 99.9% of Penguins fans would say, yeah, you bring Malkin back. You have $37 million in cap space now, and he's not blocking anybody. And he was a point-per-game player last year, and there's nostalgia, and he gets to go out on his own terms. So there, to me, is no point in doing that. But let's say the Penguins are out of it like Boston was out of it a couple of years ago, and Boston traded Brad Marchand to Florida in the final year of his 8-year deal with Boston. They got a conditional second-round pick that wound up turning into a first-round pick for a player that was, in some circles, thought to maybe be retiring after the year. And while I don't think Brad Marchand's as good of a player as Geno is, he meant as much to that organization as Geno has to the Penguins. And I'm wondering if Penguins fans who are probably desperate to see a little farewell tour from Geno would be okay with them moving him if the team is out of it at the trade deadline.
Did you see the teams?
No.
I think that may play a factor.
It would, because I wouldn't want him going to Washington.
Right.
Yep. He could go, honestly, anywhere that he wants to go, for me, other than Washington or Philadelphia.
Right.
Any place you want to go, I'm fine with it. And it's twofold for me. If Geno's coming back because he wants to win here, which I think is why he's coming back, that's great. But secondary to that probably is, I want to win at whatever cost and wherever I can win. And thus, you take your shot with the Penguins and see if you can get back to the playoffs like you did this year. And if you're not in position to do that, well, let me go try to win a championship someplace else like I'm Raymond Bourque.
Mm-hmm.
So I would not be upset by that.
I wouldn't either.
As long as it's his decision.
Yeah.
As long as it's not, hey, it's written into the contract, and then without talking to Geno, Dubas is like, I'm moving you, see ya.
Mm-hmm.
It would need to have Geno's blessing. And if Geno wants to spend the rest of his career here, if the Penguins are out of it, and play out the string and just get his farewell and get his roses and do it with Sid and never play with anybody else, I'd respect the hell out of that too.
Mm-hmm.
But if he wants to go, I would honor that.
For sure. Yeah, it's in there.
Yep.
I don't think he would want to, though. Unless it's like, no, I mean, at that point, you probably know who the contenders are probably going to be. If it's a contender.
You couldn't do that until the trade deadline.
Right.
Like, you need all the possible information at your fingertips before you do something like that.
I'm saying, like, if Washington was out of it and they stunk, and Philadelphia say they stunk this coming season, like, I don't think that he would just want to go there.
No, I think he would only want to leave. And I still don't know that it would be certain, but I think he'd only want to leave if he could get traded to a bona fide Stanley Cup contender.
Yeah.
Like, if there's always been speculation he's wanted to play in Tampa or Florida. If one of those teams is lapping the field and the Penguins are in the basement, then yeah, give me a shot. And I do think if he produces the way that he did this year, you would be able to get something for him. Just like Brad Marchand. Again, a second-round pick to turn into a first-round pick. 412-928-9370 is the number to call. Texter writes in he has a no-movement clause in his contract. Well, the Trib is reporting that there's a couple of teams he actually could be traded to. I don't think it's likely, but I'm just wanting to know where Penguins fans are on this at 412-928-9370. Here's another angle. Yoey and others reported way back when and reconfirmed this yesterday that Kyle Dubas' plan going into last season was for it to be Malkin's last year. I think this is a great sign about the general manager that they have, that he doesn't just stick with a plan.
Yeah, he's light on his feet.
He's light on his feet.
Yeah, and if something's going to work, like, why ignore it? Like, just because you're, just so certain about something, that doesn't mean that things can't change. So that is a good point. That he can be like, okay, well, you played well this year. You're cost $5.5 million. You're not blocking anybody. Like, let's make it make sense, and it makes sense. So we're gonna bring you back.
There's nothing worse than when you're having a debate with somebody, like a good faith argument, and they're unwilling to budge.
Unwilling.
It doesn't matter what information is presented, and that's really the state of society in 2026. Like, I retweeted that video yesterday of Matt Clement talking about Skeen's quote-unquote struggles, and people are like, you idiot, you stupid moron. Not that I said he was bad. I just said he hasn't been as good. Everybody relax. And you got to entrench yourself, and data doesn't matter, and facts don't matter.
Nope.
I like that. You're right. That's a great way of putting it, that Kyle Dubas is light on his feet. It would have been very easy to say, you know what? I've said we got to get younger, and by hook or by crook, my God, we're going to get younger.
No, there's other factors, I think, that play into that, being light on your feet whenever you have $46 million in cap space.
Yes.
That helps. There's other factors that have to play in to be light on your feet, but that's the situation at hand, and Kyle Dubas is taking advantage of it and looking at the scenarios like, look, we have a guy who is a Hall of Famer that's been here his whole career, that means a lot to this organization, and he still can play at a decent to high level. He's not blocking anybody. We have a lot of money. We're going to have $40 million left after him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, come on.
So I'm wondering what happens now.
I know.
Now I'm intrigued because he was light on his feet, was Kyle Dubas. And he did sort of put up the bat signal for guys like Jason Robertson and Austin Matthews and the Ottawa Tkachuk brother. If you are dissatisfied with your current situation and you are a mid to late 20s star, we'd love to have you. Rob Thomas fits that too, who we've discussed ad nauseum. Do you continue with this attempted youth movement around Evgeny Malkin and Sidney Crosby and Chris Letang? Or because you've got a bunch of cap space, because you've got a bunch of picks, because your system isn't great, but it's like middle of the pack now, do you do what you can to acquire one of those guys?
Yeah, I think you absolutely do what you can. I mean, because you got to the point where you wanted to probably get to a little bit faster than you thought you were going to get there. So you somewhat have a foundation. Now, if you add one of those guys, it just transforms the whole lineup, like in my opinion.
It changes your window dramatically. People will think, and I know it was a really bad season for Toronto, and I know that they have changed their front office leadership in hilarious fashion now a couple of times since Kyle Dubas was shown the door. But as long as they have Austin Matthews, I'm sure they think we just need to make a move here or there or here, there, and there, and we can get back into contention because that guy's so good. Why wouldn't you just shift that thinking to the Penguins if you acquired a guy who's 28 years old and has scored 60-plus goals in the NHL before? And he's the best of that bunch, but those other players could transform you too, and all of them would be first-line players for you.
Well, I would look at it like this too, and not that this is the end-all be-all, but a factor in going that route. Would one of those players have won you or helped you win your first-round series against the Flyers? That's how I would look at it, because that's where you're at. You know, they fought, but they were never in that series, really, in my opinion. At the end of the day, looking back on it, you know, they got outplayed significantly. Now, can one of those players transform you to next year to say that you would actually compete and have the possibility of winning a series in the first round if you had to play somebody like the Flyers again?
This isn't going to be great analysis, but bear with me for a second. Let's say you have Austin Matthews.
Mm-hmm.
You lose to the Flyers 3-2 in game one. I mean, it was nip and tuck for a while. You could easily have won that game. You lose 1-0 despite thoroughly outplaying the Flyers and just not being able to find the back of the net in game 6. I mean, you were this close to forcing it to game 7. I find it hard to believe you're not winning that series without a guy who's that good. Now, how far beyond that does he take you?
So now the next step, what does that take you to the next round? Do you win? Probably not. But then you could kind of, if it's, I don't know how old Rob Thomas is, but if it's one of those guys that's like 28 and you have him for a while, it's like, okay.
Well, and that's why these guys can sort of fit both sides here. Yeah, you'd have to give up young talent and draft picks to acquire them, but these are young stars that you'd be acquiring. And if you have an opportunity to do that and you don't, I think you kick yourself afterwards. Like, they'll be here not just for this year. If it were, hey, I'm going to get so-and-so for a one-year deal, no, F that. But if they can be one of the faces of the franchise for the next 7, 8, or more years, hell yeah, brother, I'm doing it. And it can't just be that. Like, they need to revamp the defense, and you're going to want to see what you have in Murashov, and maybe he can be the goalie that can be your answer at that position. I think he can be. You can't just add one player and it dramatically improve you, but if you add a player that good, of that ilk, then, I mean, that's a huge step. So that's what I'm doing.
Yes.
Absolutely. And I know it sounds goofy, but this is the way the Penguins have always operated. They just have. And with the amount of cap space that they do have, it doesn't just set you up this year, as you're saying. If you got, and I don't know how realistic it is, Matthews wants to see how the draft goes and free agency goes in Toronto before he makes his decision, he has said and hinted around. But next offseason, you're going to have a bunch of cap space too.
Mm-hmm.
And you won't have Evgeny Malkin, fine. But now that can be when you really take a big swing to add maybe a free agent piece or two. This should be the summer of trades. That could be the summer perhaps of your free agent
and now we're
acquisitions.
talking past the second round and possibly competing for championships. Now, any ownership wants to win, and they know what draws, and they wants to win one, but they also want to make money. So you bring in Austin Matthews, like that is very enticing for an ownership group that is very new. You want to put butts in seats. People are familiar with Austin Matthews. They know his name. I'm just throwing his name out there. He's a top player. He's one of the better players, and obviously in the NHL. They want guys like that with Sidney Crosby, Evgeny Malkin, Letang, even Erik Karlsson. That puts butts in seats. That sells jerseys. Having another piece to the puzzle there would help a new ownership, obviously, generate revenue.
There'd be 8. They would sell out all their games again next year if they brought in a player of that ilk. They'd sell 18,000 Austin Matthews Penguins jerseys. 412-928-9370. Texter writes in, I wouldn't trade Ben Kindle, Bill Zonin, or Will Horcroft at all. I love all those guys. I would trade at least one of them for an Austin Matthews. Yeah. I wouldn't want to part with all of them. I would couple one of them with picks and maybe something else. But I'm not going to let one of those 3 prospects stand in the way of getting another generational player. Those opportunities don't come around very often. 412-928-9370. Do you want the Penguins to continue their attempted youth movement, or, hey, let's take another swing? 412-928-9370. The conventional talking point here is Malkin doesn't block anybody. And he doesn't block a player from getting rostered. There is one developmental area that he will be blocking guys unless they have a hard conversation. We'll get into that. Plus, what are his incentives? Because these are fascinating. Your calls, 412-928-9370. Right now, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates beat up on the Chicago Cubs yesterday 12-1 to win the second game of the series, and now the Pirates cannot lose the series. At worst, they'll split. Third game of the series is tonight at 6:40. Coverage on the Fan starts at 5:45 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. And with that loss yesterday, the Cubs and the Pirates, they are now tied with the same record. They're 29 and 26. They're both in fourth place in the NL Central. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here is Dorn.
Let me tell you about the huge success of the Keystone Custom Apparel Fan Club T-shirt fundraiser. Each player gets a custom shirt with their supporters' names printed on the back. Supporters go online, donate $20, type their name, pick the player they want to support, and that's it. No order forms or money collection required. Keystone Custom Apparel handles everything. More than a dozen local organizations have raised over $65,000 with Keystone Custom Apparel. Want in on this? Then I highly recommend getting started at KeystoneCustomApparel.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan Video Stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan hosts live on the Fan Video Stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric. Call McVeigh today.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The defending champs are just one win away from a return to the finals. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander put on a clinic last night as the Thunder knocked off the Spurs in Game 5 of the series in Oklahoma City, 127-114. Now, Thunder are in the driver's seat. I'm Drake Toll.
Lunch was great, but this traffic is awful.
Can we stop at a bathroom?
Are you all right?
I keep having stomach issues after eating, like diarrhea, gas and bloating, abdominal pain, and sometimes oily stools.
Sound familiar? Those stomach issues may actually be a pancreas issue called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. Creon pancrelipase may help manage EPI. Creon is a prescription medicine used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor and always with food. Do not chew capsules as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. Call 800-633-9110 or visit creoninfo.com to learn more. That's CREONinfo.com.
I'm asking my doctor about EPI and if Creon could help.
Mike Rowe here with another random fact. Those cracks on your walls aren't just cosmetic. They could mean your home is sinking. Whether it's drywall cracks, exterior cracks, or sticking doors or windows, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to stabilize your foundation. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Are your bad feet making you grumpy all day like Dan was?
I was born with a sunny disposition, but I had so much knee pain and foot pain. I wasn't that way anymore. I didn't know what to do. But then I'm driving down the street one day and my knee's hurting and I see a Good Feet store. I thought, what do I have to lose?
Good Feet arch supports aren't just a cushion or a flimsy shoe insert. We have a system of arch supports designed to create better alignment for all 4 of your foot's arches. And the only place to get the Good Feet system is at the Good Feet store.
Once I got my arch supports from Good Feet, I just went back to being my happy self again. My wife noticed it, my friends noticed it, even my dog noticed it. I just wish that I'd found Good Feet 20 or 30 years ago. I've got my Sonny back.
Visit us in Cranberry Township, in Robinson Town Center, in the Waterfront, in Morgantown at Suncrest Town Center, and at goodfeet.com.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Got junk? 2 men and a junk truck.com.
Get everything you need for the entire job delivered. From lumber to drywall, flooring, and fixtures, get it all delivered from the Home Depot. With same day, next day, or any day delivery, staying on track and on time is crucial to your job. That's why it's our job to get you what you need when you need it. We deliver the supplies. You deliver the results. Brought to you by the Home Depot.
This is the highlight of my morning. Hey, what's up? It's Island.
And I'm Josh.
And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit is that it's our go-to morning comfort.
You've got that nice golden fluffy egg.
With a soft, flaky biscuit.
Crispy bacon.
Melty cheese.
You want something quick, you want something convenient, but most of all, you want something good.
There's no better way to start your morning.
There we go.
Start off the morning with a Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit with Simply Orange Juice. Order on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
At Uline, they know firsthand the road to success is an uphill climb. Uline started in the family basement and through hard work is now North America's most trusted shipping and industrial supplier. They get what it means to have the support of reliable, hardworking partners. So they keep 41,000 items ready to ship. Whether your company is still in a basement office or expanding cross-country, Uline will be there on your road to success. Visit uline.com.
In a world in need of a hero, one man rises to the challenge in style. He is...
Just driving the kids to soccer practice.
Make every day feel epic in the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid with up to an EPA estimated 619 miles of range on select trims, advanced tech, and class-leading interior space. Visit HyundaiUSA.com or call 562-314-4603 for more details.
And hey, come on, no cleats on the seats.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Parkway East inbound is seeing heavy traffic between Churchill and Wilkinsburg. 28 southbound is very sluggish at the Etna bypass and slow go from there. Parkway West inbound is backed up to the top of the Green Tree Hill. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Bet365. Winning is everything.
With Bet365 early payout, you win even if they lose. Get paid out instantly when your team goes up big, even if they blow the lead later. Bet365 365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Turned aside the fall, and they score! Evgeny Malkin ties the game at 1. A little bit of zone time for the Penguins. Malkin comes off the boards, and after Rakell's shot is stopped through Cates, under and through Dan Vladar, and Evgeny Malkin, he's done it countless times before. He's got.
Just listen to that crowd. It's the Flyers. It's the playoffs for the first time in 3 years. It was the equalizer. But make no mistake, that pop was also because it was Gino.
Yes.
They got to get back to the playoffs and get Mom and Pop back down there. Make the borscht. What is it? Borscht? How do you pronounce that?
I have no idea.
Russian soup is Mama used to make for the Penguins prior to big playoff games, and it was at the Igloo, and people be swinging their towels, and you'd have Mama and Papa Malkin just hanging out. Get us one more playoff run. But to do that, you got to make some moves. And to do that, you got to give up stuff you probably don't want to give up. Is it worth it, Penguins fans? 412-928-9370. Meanwhile, I have issues going on at home right now. Monday's usually our trash day, but it was a holiday. So I thought, okay, you put it out on Tuesday, and we had multiple parties this weekend. Like Sunday, we had an engagement party for my brother-in-law when we got back from our long weekend. So there's just so much trash, which means I don't have enough cans. And I put them out, and they got eviscerated by a raccoon. Raccoon just rifled through all my trash.
Oh, yeah.
The kicker, though, my wife says no one else on our block has their trash out. So now I have a mountain of trash, like the most trash I've put out probably over a year. And it's strewn across our yard because of this raccoon. And it turns out it's probably not even trash day.
Not because of the holiday.
Yeah. I think everything got pushed back more than I thought it would.
Yep. Now you got to go pick it up.
It's probably nasty.
Oh, yeah.
And I got the raccoon all over my Guardian camera.
Just looking at you, just like, yeah, look
That's
what I'm
a
doing.
cute little
You ain't
bugger.
going to do anything. You're on the radio right now. You can't get off the radio and come home and try to chase me around and pick this stuff up.
Nope, he did it at 2:46 a.m. Yep. I guess the question is, had I awakened when my phone buzzed at 2:46, do I run out there and try to scare the raccoon away?
Absolutely not, because he probably has buddies. And you get attacked.
He's rolling deep?
Yeah, probably. It's early.
I thought raccoons were more solo animals.
Well,
they're freaky looking. They got the eyes. I
think they're cute.
Yeah. And I guess at nighttime they're okay. But it's if you see a raccoon during the day, they probably
rabies.
got the rabies.
Yep.
Yeah. And you don't want to mess with a raccoon.
No.
I could have sicked the dog on him.
The dog's going to take a chance against a raccoon?
I don't know if the raccoon... Yeah, I don't know if they fight the dog or if they turn and run. Why have a dog if I can't sick it on the raccoon? Text us brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Tweet us brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peters Township. I wonder if I had my WVU flag up still, if it would have avoided our property.
No, it probably would have grabbed the flag and started waving it around.
I should have seen that I was walking into that one. But we turn their furs into hats down there.
Well,
could have skinned that sucker.
Good luck.
Fan Morning Show brought to you, yes, by our great friends at Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. Gino is not blocking anybody from being rostered by these Penguins. I do think, though, that they need to have a real conversation about him not being on the top power play. Like, the power play was good this year for the balance of the season. I mean, the playoffs, not so much, and they had their ups and downs, as power play units often do. But Gino only has 4 power play goals in each of the last 2 years, and I'd love to see what Chinakhov and or Kindle could do up there. So I'd be telling Gino, listen, we love you. Welcome back. Part of the stipulation, one of the stipulations is you got to play second power play minutes.
I think that you initially start him off on the first, and then if it doesn't look well, then you move him.
Yeah, a little weaning.
Yes.
Perhaps you wean him off.
Yes.
Okay. 412-928-9370 is the number to call. How about these incentives? This is pretty good for Gino Machino here. So 1-year deal, $5.5 million, $2.5 million salary, $3 million signing bonus. If he plays 42 games in the regular season, he gets $250. If he plays 63 games, he'd get another $250. So $500 overall if he gets to 63 games. Next year, the schedule is going to 84 games from 82. He makes $1 million if they make the playoffs.
That's crazy.
That's awesome. That's a fifth of his salary for making the playoffs. And every round the Penguins would win, he would make $500,000 per round. So if they won the Stanley Cup and he played 63 games, he would make $9 million.
Yep.
That's not bad.
Yeah, that's pretty good. That $1 million to make the playoffs is just, I mean, you just did it this year. I would assume that they'd be right in the thick of things next year.
I would think so. I don't think Rogers has a bonus for making the playoffs.
No.
I think it's just with each subsequent round that they win.
I think so.
It's $650,000 for every playoff round the Steelers win. And if they were to just so happen get the bye, then he would get an automatic $650,000 for leapfrogging the wild card round. So here's a question. More likely that Rodgers hits on a $650,000 bonus or Malkin hits on a $500,000 bonus? 412-928-9370. We'll get into that coming up next. The hotline's presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Right now, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates are winners yesterday, 12-1 over the Chicago Cubs. The Cubs have lost 10 games in a row, and within the month they have relinquished their division lead, and now they're tied at the bottom of the division with the Pirates. Their records are identical at 29-26. Pirates can't lose this 4-game series. They can split it at worst. Third game of the series is coming up tonight at 6:40. Coverage on the Fan begins at 5:45, and that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more Fan headlines, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Every Wednesday, 93.7 The Fan gives you an inside look from a former general manager with Wednesday with Whaley.
Hey, we're playing to win the game.
Doug Whaley joins the Fan Morning Show from 9 to 10 to give his insight from the front office perspective. Wednesdays with Whaley. Doug Whaley is brought to you by 2 Men in a Junk Truck. Cullen Market, the official crispy chicken of the Fan. Tri-State Office Furniture, Morgan & Morgan Law Firm, Smale Chevrolet in Latrobe, and Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
And we're back with Taylor Fournier, talking about the value of working with Pittsburgh's one and only family-owned and operated Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram store.
Bob, at Three Rivers, our customers get the Pittsburgh traditional car buying experience, and we're proud of it since Dad opened the doors in 1984.
No holding customers' keys, forced test drives, or waiting for hours to hear from my manager to get a quote.
No, not at Three Rivers. If it's new, certified pre-owned, car or truck, you have questions, we have answers. Get your quote and you're out the door.
In person, on the phone, or online.
That choice is yours. With our exclusive 3R software, you get a final price, no surprises during signing. It's as simple as that.
The choice is yours. Multi-location conglomerate or traditional Pittsburgh Three Rivers. Get to the corner of West Liberty Avenue and Brookline Boulevard for the Declaration of Deals sales event, or visit jeepofpittsburgh.com for all the details.
We truly are Pittsburgh's Jeep store.
If you're drowning in IRS debt and can't afford to pay, then you need to take advantage of special IRS tax programs that are available and free yourself from IRS collection efforts once and for all. Due to the financial hardship consumers are facing throughout the country, the Internal Revenue Service has made it easier to settle delinquent prevent tax problems. An open phone line has been established by Community Tax for consumers to call and see if they qualify. Take down this number or store it in your cell phone, but call the Community Tax Helpline at 800-642-3615. If you owe back taxes to the IRS and cannot afford to pay them back, or even if you have years of unfiled tax returns, there's no need to fear anymore. But you have to call the Community Tax Helpline today at 800-642-3615 for the help that you need. Don't take on the IRS alone. They can attack your wages, savings, pension, home, and even your Social Security check. Call 800-642-3615 for your free consultation and to see if you qualify. That's 800-642-3615.
This Memorial Day, Precision Pointing is honoring the people who built this country. In celebration of America's 250th birthday, Precision Pointing is giving back to Pittsburgh area veterans. Nominate a veteran in your life to receive a free chimney restoration or a brick repointing project at www.brickpointingpittsburgh.net. It's Precision Pointing's way of saying thank you to help restore the homes in which our veterans live. So nominate a veteran today at brickpointingpittsburgh.net. Precision Pointing, built to last, just like our country.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi from 93.7 The Fan. We all know Pittsburgh's #1 draft pick is Mike's Beer Bar across from PNC Park. With 80 taps dedicated to local beers, you're sure to find a winner from their draft beer options. Mike's has over 500 beers and the best craft beer selection around. Their steakhouse quality burgers, famous Yinzer wrap, and signature steak on a stone are just a few of their tasty food options. Catch all your favorite sports action at Mike's, including Bucco baseball this summer. Tell your friends to meet me at Mike's.
Steeler Nation, you've got Tampa Bay on October 18th. Make it the ultimate tailgate weekend. Head south early to St. Pete Clearwater for soft sugar sand, endless sunshine, and just 40 minutes to the stadium. Spend your days on America's favorite beaches, your nights exploring award-winning restaurants, and then game day at the stadium. Visit beachesoftampabay.com and earn $50 off per night on select stays and enter to win the ultimate tailgate weekend prize package. Homeowners, if your home needs a new roof, call a Platinum Preferred Roofing Contractor. Owens Corning only selects the best 1% of all the Steelers, and JP Roofing and Signing has earned that honor. They've accomplished this through hard work and customer satisfaction and offer the best warranty in the business. Homeowners receive $500 off any roof or siding installation. Ask about 100% financing, no payments for 18 months, and free estimates. All that, JP Roofing and Siding. Give them a call at 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
Hey, it's Pony for my friends at Comer & Cross. Does your garage floor have cracked and stained concrete? Mine did. Maybe your garage floor had a bad epoxy or paint job. A new Comer & Cross garage floor is going to transform your whole garage, and all it's going to take is one day. I love mine, and you'll love yours. If you call them right now, and you should do it, don't waste another second. They'll take 50% off your installation. So here's that number, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. A Comer & Cross garage floor is the gold standard. It is guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. And just like they did for me, they will make it so easy for you. Stuff in your garage, they'll take it out. Cracks and pits, they'll fix them perfectly. Look just like new. And they're going to put their proprietary Comer & Cross finish on it. So I want you to call them now and get that 50% off installation. The number is 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. 800-NEW-FLOOR. Or go to COMERcross.com. It's Comer & Cross Premium Concrete Coatings.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
People are texting in about zombie raccoons that took over Youngstown, Ohio.
Oh, nice.
You familiar with that?
No.
So I guess these raccoons were infected with canine distemper virus, CDV, a highly contagious neurological disease. And so what it does is it causes the raccoons to walk on 2 feet and sort of stagger around looking all drunk and such. And then they're not afraid of humans. And they're not afraid of dogs. And it's not contagious to humans, but it is contagious to dogs. That would be terrifying.
Yes.
Imagine just walking up and down the neighborhood and there's just zombie raccoons going on.
Yeah, just doing the Thriller dance video.
Staggering, uncoordinated movements like a drunk animal. tremors and seizures, it says. Neurological distress. That's no good.
See, possums are, to me, are just... Yeah, that's a next level. I'm not messing with them.
No. My grandfather got attacked by a possum outside his shed in Uniontown, Pennsylvania. Yeah. I think he beat it with a shovel.
Yeah.
What are you going to do?
Oh.
You got a possum on your back?
No way.
What do I have? Okay, shovel. Good.
Don't you people eat like possums and raccoons down in West Virginia?
Just panthers.
Okay.
Woo! Got him. So Aaron Rodgers can make $650,000 per playoff win, according to the terms of his contract and his incentives. Evgeny Malkin, with every playoff round victory, can get $500,000. And when I asked the question, who's more likely to rack up the cash, it seemed obvious to me that the answer would be Evgeny Malkin. And then I started thinking about it more. I mean, the Penguins haven't won a playoff series since 2018. As much as I want to be like, it'll be the Penguins, because look, think about the Steelers' playoff failures. Penguins ain't far behind.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I think the Steelers have a better chance of making the playoffs this year than the Penguins do of making the playoffs next year. I think both will. And there's still so much to happen in the Penguins offseason that we'd really be throwing a dart right now. But, the Steelers roster's pretty good. And you've got a new coach that's offensively oriented. And you've got a new defensive coordinator, which might even be a bigger move. And you won 10 games last year. The Penguins, I don't know. We see it every year in the NHL.
Mm-hmm.
Like, Washington won the President's Trophy 2 years ago, missed the playoffs last year.
Right.
Like, we see a team catch lightning in a bottle that you don't expect to be good, and we see teams that you do expect to be good be bad, and that happens, and it's pretty volatile in the NHL. The Steelers have been a model of consistency, of at least getting there. And if I think they got a better chance at getting there, I think that's the one that I'd pick.
Well, I kind of look at it like this, and in a totally different direction. It's easier to win one game than multiple. So I would always go with Aaron Rodgers and the Pittsburgh Steelers in this scenario, because any given Sunday or Saturday in the playoffs, like, Steelers could be feeling good that day, and they win that game, then they move on. With the Penguins, like, you got to feel good for possibly 7 games.
Yeah, I think the Penguins played better than the Flyers more often than not in the series analytically. Not doing the whole Cleveland Cavaliers against the Knicks thing. I mean, they got swept and they got beat by like 30 points every game. A bounce here or there, the Penguins could have won that series, but it takes that.
Mm-hmm.
It takes that.
Mm-hmm.
Like, they should have won Game 6. They didn't, because they couldn't get one past Vladar. Yeah, I buy what you're saying.
It's easier to, not easier, and it's very hard to win games at the professional level in the playoffs, but, you got one chance at it. You got one opportunity at it in football. Hockey,
we
baseball,
saw
basketball, it's a little bit different.
Who's the guy that got jumped in Ireland? Spencer Thompson.
No, Skylar Thompson.
Skylar.
Who's Spencer Thompson? I think the guy I went to high school with.
Spencer, I don't know. Spencer
Dated
Anderson.
my friend Claire. Spencer Thompson. That's exactly what I just did there. So that's 2 for me today.
Yep.
Yeah. Spencer, what's his face? Thompson? Skylar Thompson. He was this close to beating the Bills in a playoff game a few years ago. Like, you just need one. So I would go with Rodgers.
Yeah.
Now, do I feel super confident that either is going to win a playoff round? No. I'm kind of in the same camp with both.
Yes.
And both have new coaches. So all the playoff failures don't, it doesn't necessarily mean that they're shifting forward with the new administrations. Dan Muse 0-for-1 now in playoff series. And Mike McCarthy hasn't, bathed himself in glory in his relative recent past regarding the playoffs. But, I'm not going to say because Mike Tomlin couldn't win a playoff game for 9 years means Mike McCarthy can't.
Right.
412-928-9370 if you want to weigh in on that. 412-928-9370. Texter, my pap in Uniontown cut off the head of many a snake with a shovel. Lived 2 minutes outside of town. I had a friend in high school that had a snake in her basement when she was home alone. Long snake, probably wasn't going to do anything, but she freaked out, took a bucket, put the bucket on it, sat on the bucket, snapped the snake in 3.
Dang.
Yeah.
And still is probably moving. That's what happens. Whenever you dice up a snake, they can still...
I thought that was worms.
Nope.
Look
snakes.
It up.
Guarantee.
Do snakes still move after death?
No, guarantee. Yes, they do. They for sure do.
That pause is because I'm Googling. Yes, snakes can and do move after they die. Because reptiles have slower metabolisms and require less oxygen, their nervous systems and muscle reflexes can remain active for several hours after death.
Oh.
Yep.
A dead snake, even a decapitated head, can still sense touch and strike by reflex.
Man.
All right, well, this...
Yeah, like if you touch the snake's head that's been decapitated, it could still bite you.
It'll bite you.
Yeah.
Does that mean that even after demise that snakes still feel pain?
Yes, probably.
Nervous system, yeah.
Right.
I'm Googling again. Does
Yes,
a
it definitely
snake
can.
feel pain after death?
I just always wonder why snakes are so mad all the time.
They are often conscious and are able to feel pain even after they have their heads cut off.
Yep.
Oh, that sucks.
Man.
That really does suck.
Ew.
Like, when I'm gone, I want to be gone. I don't want to feel any of that.
Yep.
Oh, my God.
Shame.
Reptiles.
Yeah, I like snakes.
Texter, Adam, possums apparently eat more ticks than most animals, which is a good thing. What happens when a chicken gets their head cut off?
I think it still moves too, right?
Yes. I know that one for
Yeah.
sure. But for less time.
When a chicken gets its head cut off, the initial erratic flailing or running around is caused by sudden electrical impulses firing through the spinal column and nerves. In very rare cases, like the famous Mike the Headless Chicken, a bird can survive if the cut misses the jugular vein and leaves the brain stem intact.
We've gone morbid on animals right now.
The brain stops functioning instantly or within 30 seconds, but the heart keeps pumping blood for a brief period before cardiac death occurs.
It's always Adam just serving up the death conversations.
Yep.
Just so naturally.
I'm not going to bring up specifics, but this is 2 weeks in a row that Southside Jake went real morbid in his segment yesterday.
Did he?
He started off paying tribute to Kyle Busch,
That's right.
who passed away.
Is that not an appropriate thing to do, though? You did it for a segment last week.
No, I didn't. I wasn't here.
Oh, it was Donnie. That's right. Okay, Donnie did.
Texter, a human can see for 10 seconds after decapitation. No way.
That makes sense.
How do we know that?
I'm sure. I mean, you ever seen the guillotine? I mean, that was a thing. French people during the Revolution over there were just yeeting people. I mean, I'm sure somebody studied it.
The guillotine.
Maximilien Robespierre, one of my favorite French people.
What?
He invented the machine during the French Revolution, and then the people turned on him, and he died
via the guillotine.
His own invention.
Mm-hmm.
It was unreal.
No, that's a shame. That'd be tough.
He was crazy. He was just killing anybody who was...
Where did all this come from? I didn't know you had like a historical educational background like this.
I know random stuff.
The guillotine.
You know what I'm talking about, right? Like you
Yes!
you put your head in
We
a
know what a
basket under-
guillotine is.
and then there's the sharp thing that comes down. For the,
Yes. Everyone knows what a guillotine is. Imagine the inventor of the condom just getting scores of women pregnant after the invention. That's basically what happened to this Robespierre.
Getting STDs.
All right, 412-928-9370, the number to call. Do something with that, listeners. Fan trading cards are brought to you by Baseball Card Castle, your go-to destination for sports cards, collectibles, and memorabilia. These cards have picks and stats of fan hosts, and you can pick them up at Baseball Card Castle in Cranberry or anytime we're out in the community. Right now, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Evgeny Malkin back with the Penguins on a one-year deal worth $5.5 million that first reported yesterday afternoon. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Boney and Muller think they know football until they talk to Aditi Kikawala every Wednesday at 4:15. You see Aditi each week reporting on the sidelines. Tune in as she tells us what she saw and talks about everything going on across the league. Aditi is brought to you by Mr. Water Heater, 2 Men in a Junk Truck, Tri-State Office Equipment, Hampton Beer Outlet, and Joe Ball GMC. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Crews are rolling up to the scene of an accident on Babcock Boulevard, just south of the intersection at Siebert, and we're now getting delays on the Parkway north and bound just before Bellevue. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Visit them at awaken180weightloss.com.
Hey, it's Chris Muller, and wouldn't this sound nice? Reduce joint pain, improve libido, restful sleep, and lower anxiety. Weight loss may be the goal, but the added benefits by doing it with Awaken 180 are endless. Awaken180weightloss.com.
If you think our cheese logs are good, our burgers are even better at Bubba's Gourmet Burgers and Beer and Bubba's Kitchen Plus Bar.
Hey, it's Crowley here for Zero Res. So much of what we do as a family takes place in our homes, chasing the kids around, dance parties, playing with the dog. These walls provide an intimate space for all of the small moments that bring us together. That bond grows stronger year over year, and like any other relationship, your home requires the same love and attention. Zero Res can handle every surface in your home: carpets, tile, grout, hardwood, LVP, stone, upholstery, rugs, and air ducts. And I know gas prices are high. Zero Res is unaffected by high gas prices. This month, get 3 rooms, Zero Resified, starting at just $139, and get a whole home air duct cleaning starting at just $599. You owe it to yourself and your family to breathe healthy, happy, and clean. Call Zero Res right now, 412-701-1188, or go online at ZeroResPGH.com. Say you want the 93.7 The Fan special. Spell it backward or forward, it spells the same. Zero Res.
Tired of being ignored by big box stores? Get fitted for your next set of clubs at Golf Specialties in Castle Shannon. Golf Specialties fits men, women, and juniors of all skill levels, featuring major brands including Mizuno, TaylorMade, Callaway, and Cobra. Golf Specialties.
The certified elder law attorneys at Julian Gray Associates understand the rules of long-term care and disability. They help families avoid mistakes and protect assets to maintain the best lifestyle options. You don't have to do this alone. Visit grayelderlaw.com.
If your AC is struggling, don't sweat it. Literally.
You got that right, Doran. At Southside Plumbing and Heating, we specialize in new air conditioning systems or full replacements to keep your home comfortable all summer long.
And unlike those big companies, Jake's techs aren't working on commission.
That means no pressure, no gimmicks. Our team knows what's best for you and your home.
Family owned, trusted, and built on doing things the right way. Call my guy Jake at Southside Plumbing and Heating today, 412-431-7455, or go to the website, southsideplumb.com.
Some things are great do-it-yourself projects. Your home security system, not one of them. With Guardian Protection, you'll get free professional installation when you purchase a system, so everything's set up properly, tested, and ready to go from day one. No second guessing, no rewiring it 3 times, no why isn't it working moments, just reliable protection including intrusion, fire, cameras, and smart home features. Do it right the first time. Call 1-800-PROTECT or visit guardianprotection.com/FAN today. Terms and conditions apply.
Hey, it's Pony. What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Thanks to Xfinity's summer savings event, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through June 15th, get gig Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 years of equipment and unlimited data included. No strings, no commitments. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. Plus, you can even try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. After 12 months, regular rates apply to Mobile Select. Xfinity Internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber, coaxial cable.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Steelers insider Ray Fittipaldo joins us in about 10 minutes for the latest from Steelers OTAs. You can listen to Pomp and Joe every Wednesday. That's today. To hear about Starkey's Card of the Week from Baseball Card Castle and Cranberry contest run every Wednesday through Friday, 12 p.m. at the 937thefan.com contesting page. Our colleague, our friend, Bubba, managing his South Fayette, what are they?
Lions
in the Whitfield Championship game tonight.
Yes, sir.
Have you talked to him about it yet?
I have.
Is he nervous?
No. He's extremely excited, and good on him because first-year head coach and just a fantastic run. Hopefully they can complete tonight. It's at Washington Wild Things Park at 7 p.m. Yeah, we're all excited. The whole community is going to go. It's fantastic. Good
You're
on
going.
Bubba. Oh, yeah. Yeah, everybody's going. Got to support the Lions, man.
Who they playing?
USC.
Oh, good. I'm on the Lions.
Yes.
We used to chant KILL USC back in the day, but you probably can't do that anymore.
Probably not.
No. We'd also say things like you can't spell suck without USC. You're probably fine with that one.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, my God. Did I ever tell you guys the story about how I stole the Lions set at the hockey game?
Yes.
The South Fayette Lion.
You're kidding me.
No, and you're the South Fayette guy now, Doran. How about that?
I mean, you're kidding me that you didn't. You don't think that you've told us this 15 times.
That's like Callis's go-to story.
Yes.
Well, he's talking about
what?
Well, he's using he wants to. What is it? KILL USC. That's not cool. At least we're talking about decapitation too, so it all makes sense. We talked about decapitating snakes and chickens.
Did you get decapitated during the break?
His eyes are blinking.
I don't think there's oxygen going to your brain right now.
10 seconds, you can see.
93.7 The Fan and the Pittsburgh Pirates want to visit your teams in action for our youth baseball and softball showcase. Parents and coaches send an email to us at youthsports@937thefan.com to register your 12 and under team. And 93.7 The Fan may make a stop to your field. Brought to you by Keystone Custom Apparel. Details at 937thefan.com. It's a battle between you and Doug Whaley. Whaley's a USC guy.
That is true.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't go to South Fayette, but I lived there. Yeah.
But you got the green.
Yeah.
Their unis are sick.
Oh, yeah.
Bubba's always walking around with his managerial outfit. I'm like, yeah, it's pretty good. It's like a Kelly green.
Yeah,
It's pretty.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. He had a laminated lineup sheet that he showed me.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
See, I didn't see that.
Scouting reports on the opposition. He said he was watching film, and I'm the whole time just thinking, boy, your radio show's going to suffer. Like, you're not.
No, he's not. He is not focused at all.
Not even a little bit.
Every minute is going by so slow for him.
He's like, why have you guys not talked about me? Oh, I don't know.
Even before he was like the head coach, I remember I broadcasted one of their games once, and the notes were detailed that he gave me, like the lineup sheet. It was very good.
Doing play-by-play, that could go the other way too. There were times when I was broadcasting WVU games and they'd be playing like Niagara or something, and you'd go to their SID and be like, yo, can I get a lineup card? And they'd give you one from like 5 games beforehand, and then you'd get a complaint because one of the parents would be listening to the broadcast. Like, my kid does not wear 27. I'm like, well, what the hell do I know? Blame your SID. Fan 5 Alarm Marathons presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. And it's back June 17th and 18th, but you can donate now. You can make your tax-deductible donation at 937thefan.com. All proceeds benefit 25 local volunteer fire departments presented by Leach Insurance and Junk Luggers.
I wouldn't care about the WVU baseball team either, the way they got wrecked by Pitt this year.
Which team's in the tournament?
I knew this was coming.
He didn't know that, so
I know.
He just walks right into it. Coming up next, Ray Fittipaldo of the Pittsburgh Post-Gazette. He joins the show with the latest on what's going on at Steelers OTAs, hit on some of the burning questions with that franchise. First Fan Weather is brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track today. High as 76, 90% chance of rain. It's Fan Morning Show.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Catastrophic injuries bring emotional strain, physical pain, and financial stress. You don't have to face it alone. Ogg, Murphy, and Perkoski will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call 412-391-FIRM today. Ogg, Murphy, Perkoski, the firm. We're all in.
South Hills Kia, let's go. Drive the 2027 Kia Telluride S all-wheel drive, just $449 a month. Or the 2026 Kia Sportage LX all-wheel drive, only $249 a month. Inventory is here and ready to roll. And they're making deals every day. 24-month leases, $3,999 due at signing. 10,000 miles per year, plus tax and title. First payment due at signing. Not all qualify. No security deposit required. Offer ends June 1st, 2026. South Hills Kia. Go get it before it's gone. Visit southhillskia.net for more details.
Pittsburgh, Larry Richard here. Let's go to Paris to cheer on the black and gold. I have your golden ticket through AAA October 21st through the 26th. We're taking over the City of Light. Round trip flights, a luxury Marriott stay, game tickets, and an epic black and gold kickoff party. Double occupancy packages starting at $7,199. Space is extremely limited. Call 800-354-8761 or visit your local AAA branch now. Here we go to Paris with AAA Travel.
You've put in the work to get that first job, moved up the ranks, or started a family. Now it's time to take your success to the next level. At University of Maryland Global Campus, we're here to help you keep that momentum going with educational programs built around real-world, in-demand career skills. We'll teach you how to apply emerging technologies like AI and data science, plus timeless skills like leadership, communication, critical thinking, and more. Affordable, accredited, and online. A UMGC education fits your life so you can keep growing while you keep going. You've succeeded before. Now succeed again. At UMGC, we believe nothing should stand in the way of your next achievement. Not doubt, not your life stage, and especially not an application fee. Just apply by June 1st and we'll waive your application fee. Learn more at umgc.edu. That's umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chef.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's gotta be clean, it's gotta be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids Max Strength. Its dual-active formula has 1,500 milligrams of calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolaids spells powerful relief. 1,500 milligrams is our highest amount of antacid per tablet. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Another app for inventory, one for CRM. Oh, don't forget accounting. Wait, which login was that?
Or you could use Odoo, one fully integrated system that does it all without the hassle. Ditch the app overload. Get everything your business needs on one platform. Try Odoo free today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at spitzertoyota.com.
Slow go everywhere this morning. Parkway West is backed up in both directions. Inbound to the top of the Green Tree Hill. Parkway East inbound real slow at Wilkinsburg Bypass. And 28 southbound is sluggish starting in Sharpsburg before the Etna Bypass. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Faygo. It's spring and you know what that means. It's Faygo and Faygo Zero Sugar Flavors time. For 119 years, Faygo has created the flavors that make it the one true pop for Pittsburgh's taste buds. Don't forget, it's Faygo time at your local Giant Eagle location. Visit them for weekly specials.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
It's Memorial Day all month long at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi North Hills. Stand proud and save big with stars, stripes, and offers you can't miss on our lineup of new Outlanders. Featuring premium interior, advanced safety technology, and affordable third-row seating, like the new 2026 Mitsubishi Outlander. Drive one home today for 0% APR for 72 months. And every new Mitsubishi includes 2 years of limited maintenance standard.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North. Call 412-453-8035 for offer details.
Best thing on the radio! It's the Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Fan Morning Show brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. Bucks in the midst of a 3-game winning streak. Penguins re-sign Evgeny Malkin to a 1-year, $5.5 million deal, but the Steelers are always a story. Now in week 2 of OTAs, and Ray Fittipaldo joins us now to get into it. Ray, brought to us by LGKG. LGKG, Western PA super lawyers. They try cases, and insurance companies know it. Luxembourg, Garbett, Kelly, and George. Good morning to you, Ray. What's up, buddy?
Good morning, guys. I'm doing well.
Happy to hear it, Ray. The Steelers bring back Dean Lowry, 31 years old, formerly played under Mike McCarthy in the past. And I'm wondering, in your opinion, yes, the Steelers added to the safety room. Yes, the Steelers added at corner. Did they do enough up front this offseason? Did they do enough at inside linebacker to improve?
You know, inside linebacker is the one that you kind of think about, and it's not so much about this year. I think with Patrick Queen, Malik Harrison, and Peyton Wilson, unless you have like a major injury to one of those 3 guys, I think you're okay there. It's about planning for the future, though. For me, I don't understand, where they're going to go in the future if they don't re-sign Patrick Queen. I think that's what I'm looking at there. So, yeah, Cole Holcomb's in the last year of his contract, Malik Harrison too. But if you have no designs on signing Patrick Queen, to me, then you're going to dip right back into free agency in March, or you're going to have to draft a guy high this year. And I know they were looking at that possibly this year. They actually scouted some second rounders, brought those guys in for visits. They just didn't pull the trigger on those guys.
Ray, do you anticipate the Steelers defense rolling out more 3 safety looks with Jaquan Brisker maybe in the fold, and Deshaun Elliott and obviously Jalen Ramsey? Do you think like Deshaun, or do you think that Brisker will have a significant role in the back end this coming season?
Yeah, if you watch Brisker play with the Bears, he was pretty good blitzing off the edge. And, the Steelers once upon a time had that with Mike Hilton. Now, I know, different position. Mike was a slot corner, but that's kind of a nice feature. Jalen Ramsey actually was pretty good at that last year when they did that with him on an occasion. So, I think Brisker, he can do that. You get Deshaun Elliott back this year, and you get Jalen Ramsey, who's going to float between, slot safety and kind of just like a rover. They're going to use him all over the place. So yeah, depending on, the situations, the team they're playing, you could definitely see 3 safeties out there a lot, and you could see it early in games too, depending on the sub packages and how many times the opponents throw. You're going to see that quite a bit, I think.
Ray Fittipaldo with us on the Fan Hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. I like keeping it on the defense here. So you talk about rolling out 3 safeties. How about 3 OLBs? I don't know if you know this. Yeah. They have a couple of highly paid ones and one that, is about to maybe get paid.
Yeah, I mean, they used it on occasion with Terrell Austin and Mike Tomlin, but I just got the feeling that they're going to try to do it more this year. Nick Herbig going into the last year of his contract. I think you want to squeeze every ounce of talent you can out of him. And, they've actually had to play him a lot the last couple of years just because they've had injuries to TJ and to Alex Highsmith. But, if those guys are healthy this year, how do you get one of your best players onto the field. You're going to have to create ways to do that. So I don't know who would be in the middle. In the past, Herbig has kind of been that guy who floats in the middle and, he'll shoot the gap, which I think is a really good that's a really nice, design if you're a coaching staff, because, guards don't really like to block those athletic guys in the middle. You see when Myles Garrett stunts, how difficult is it for guards and centers to pick him up? It's kind of the same, the same notion when you have a guy like Herbig who's floating in the middle. So I'm not exactly sure how much we'll see it early, but I do think they want to try to do that as much as possible just because he's such a good player.
Ray, can you tell if there's a better structure to McCarthy's practices in comparison to Mike Tomlin's practices from the practices that you've been at? Like, does it seem smoother? Does it seem different, or is it the same, or is it worse than it has been in the past?
They're just different. I can't say that at this point, after 1 week of watching, I'd say it's better, but it's just different. And, I've said this before, it's more of a college feel. It's kind of structured, in that way. So I'll tell you, there are a lot more coaches. You have coaches all over the place compared to Mike's staffs. Two offensive line coaches and, you got all kinds of guys coaching up players all over the field. So better, I'm not sure about that, but watching practice, you definitely can tell there's a difference between a Mike Tomlin coach practice and a Mike McCarthy coach practice.
Ray Fittipaldo with us here on the Fan Morning Show. Ray, Will Howard, Jerry Dulac wrote about him, saying that there's a difference in the OTAs last year as a rookie for Will Howard compared to now. Now, obviously, we've never seen him play in a preseason game, and guys aren't hitting him in the chest while he throws the football. But Dulac, and I'm paraphrasing here, made it seem like there's just a different level of comfortability. Are you seeing the same thing out of Howard?
Yeah, he's very he looks very poised. I guess that's the best way to put it. And I don't know if that's like a compare and contrast thing, because we got to watch Drew Aller in rookie minicamp, and then we got to watch Drew again last week. And there's obviously they're just trying a whole bunch of different things with Drew to to coach him up and to get him in a better spot going into his first training camp. But just a lot of poise in the pocket, very confident with his footwork. Mike is big on footwork, and maybe there was the thought that Will, because he's a 6th-round pick, didn't have that in his toolbox, but he's a sneaky good athlete. Looks like he's got the footwork aspect of it down as well. So yeah, this new coaching staff has been pretty impressed with him so far. Again, only a month into the offseason program, but they certainly like what they see in Will Howard.
Is McCarthy the best coach in this division, like right now? Like whenever you look at this division, obviously 2 new head coaches, and then you have Zach Taylor in Cincinnati. Is McCarthy the best?
Yeah, I mean, Zach Taylor got to a Super Bowl, but I mean, gosh, since that happened, they certainly haven't, followed that up very well. So, unlike a lot of people, I actually think Zach Taylor's a good coach. I think he's kind of the victim of, the ownership in that personnel department there and the way they do business. But yeah, I mean, listen, the guy in Baltimore is brand spanking new. The guy in Cleveland is older, but he's also a first-year head coach. So yeah, I think it would be McCarthy or Zach Taylor. And you just want to judge it by Super Bowls. Mike has one, and Zach Taylor got to one. He didn't finish his.
Ray, are there players you're hearing, and I'll go back to the defense here. You guys got to talk to Patrick Graham last week, the new DC. Are there players beyond the obvious that you think they're excited about working with? Anything you've heard through the grapevine there?
Yeah, I mean, just, we got to talk to the coaches here a few times in the last month or so. Patrick Graham really likes Brandon Echols, so you kind of put 2 and 2 together. Brandon Echols is still going to have a role as a slot corner, I think, and, that kind of jives with them moving Jalen Ramsey around. So I think he's not to be an overlooked piece in that secondary. And then last week, one of the first guys they brought out. And, the coaching staff doesn't really choose who the media talks to, but Peyton Wilson was one of the first guys we got to talk to. And I just got the feeling with Queen going into the last year of his contract, Peyton Wilson could have, an even bigger role this year. And he was ultra productive last year. Wasn't on the field as much as Queen, but he had, I think, just as many tackles, if not more. He provides that kind of splash. So I think maybe there's something untapped there in year 3 with Peyton Wilson as well.
Ray Fittipaldo of the Post-Gazette with us here on the Fan Morning Show. Ray, do you think Eli Heidenreich has a good chance to make this roster?
7th round picks. The first couple of years under Omar, those guys made it, but there are so many this year, so many draft picks, and they also have multiple 7th round picks. So you root for the kid. He's from Lebo. He's got a great backstory. He's going to have to make it on special teams, and it's not necessarily going to be as a returner because they got Weegan as well. So he's going to have to run down, cover kicks. He's also going to have to prove that he could do some things on offense. Right now, I'd say he's got, like a 35% chance to make it. But I can tell you one thing, like come August in those preseason games down at Acrisure, he's going to have a big following just because of his background and, everything that he's done so far to get to this point.
No doubt about it. Ray, last thing for you. You hearing anything on the JPJ, Benton, Herbig, Washington fronts with potential contracts?
No, it was interesting that Boswell got done when it did. If you go back and look at the timing, for the bigger deals, like, Omar with TJ was done closer to the season. He did get Minka done in June, so maybe, maybe there's a chance that a guy like Darnell Washington or somebody gets done in June. But I think Joey is the one that's going to take a while. You're looking at probably north of $20 million a year to get him done. And I think sometimes those ones are the trickiest and those are the longest negotiations just because there's so much at stake.
Ray, this was wonderful. It always is. Appreciate the time, man.
All right, guys. See you next week.
Thanks, Ray.
All right, buddy. Ray Fittipaldo of the Post-Gazette. You can text us, brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. And you can tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peters Township. We'll react to some of what Ray had to say coming up next, and then a blasphemous Pirates question. First, it's a hairy headline.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Evgeny Malkin signs back with the Penguins. A report came out yesterday that he's coming back to the team on a 1-year deal worth $5.5 million. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now here's Adam.
How old is Jennifer Aniston? Oh, the mic was on. Doran, I watched a 10-minute video on how to install something at home. Took me 4 hours.
And at least 2 trips to the hardware store, right?
Minimum.
That's why Guardian Protection is offering free professional installation and with a new security system.
So no guessing, no rewatching the same video 5 times, just experts who set it up right.
And it's protecting your home from day one intrusion, fire, cameras, all of it.
Call 1-800-PROTECT or visit guardianprotection.com/FAN today.
Terms and conditions apply.
Don't miss the Panthers Insider Show every Saturday morning from 8 to 9 with Pat Bostic. The best insight with the top guests and everything you need to know about Pitt. The Panther Insider Show is brought to you by Voss TV and Appliance. And it says live, Joe Ball GMC and PGT Trucking. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Goodrich & Geist.
Get the good guys, Goodrich & Geist. This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
What a disaster for the Colorado Avalanche, who were widely considered the best team in hockey and a generational squad this year. They just got swept in the conference finals by the Las Vegas Golden Knights, the same team that fired their coach in the regular season. This is monumental in the world of hockey. I'm Drake Toll.
Furnished by IntelliBrands. Whether because of discomfort, lack of mobility, your lifestyle, or occupation, you sit inactively way too many hours a day. Get an Ellipse, the premium quality automatic seated exerciser that strengthens legs, increases mobility, and boosts circulation without physical strain or impact. Improve your flexibility and balance. Strengthen and tone your legs.
My joints feel better, my knees feel better, my back feels better, and it makes me feel stronger too.
My circulation is moving. I'm burning calories, and it makes me feel energetic.
It's so quiet that none of my coworkers even know I'm using it.
Call now and order Ellipse, the seated exerciser that strengthens legs, increases mobility, and boosts circulation. And for a limited time, get a free upgrade to our deluxe bundle with a faster motor, sport mat, and wireless remote. Call 800-555-1212. That's 800-555-1212. 800-555-1212 now. These statements and products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease or condition.
Did the April showers lead to a roof leak? What should you do? Don't wait. That could lead to costlier damage. Call us. It's Sean Whalen from family-owned and operated Whalen Exteriors. Whalen Exteriors will not only inspect your roof with our first-in-class technology, but we survey your attic as well. Comprehensive and honest. No games, gimmicks, or upsells. Is the cost too daunting? We offer financing. Some options with 0% interest for up to 2 years if you qualify. There's no stress and no mess with Whalen Exteriors. That's part of our Respect Your Home guarantee. WhalenExteriors.com.
No way. Gas prices shot up again.
I know, but I got us covered.
So generous. What's your deal?
What's my deal? I went to Metro and saved. Got 4 lines for just $25 each and 4 free new Samsung Galaxy A17 5G phones, and all on the T-Mobile network.
How about we go to Metro today?
Get that more for your money feeling. Visit your Metro by T-Mobile store. Just bring your numbers. Not available if you've been with Metro or T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram is going big during their Memorial Day sales event with huge discounts on all of the summer favorites. 0% financing for 60 months is back on Ram trucks. Take up to $16,000 off. Ram Cherokees up to $7,500 off. Lease a Wrangler for as low as just $299 a month. You heard that right, $299 a month. Plus, get up to 125% of KBB for your trade, regardless of condition or payoff. Shop our entire declaration of deals in Washington or at crownjeep.com. See dealer for details on all offers.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's gotta be clean, it's gotta be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Carpal tunnel syndrome, heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra, vutrisiran, is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTR-CM.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at spitzertoyota.com.
Want a big law firm with no continuity?
That's not LGKG. Don't care about having access to a named partner?
That's not LGKG. Prefer working with those who have no clue of what makes Western PA people tick?
That's not LGKG.
Don't care about courtroom reputation?
Then don't call LGKG. We're not for you.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Give us a ring in the hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Thanks to Ray Fittipaldo for joining us in the last segment. Ray was talking about a bunch of stuff, but of course Will Howard came up and he said, quote, he looks poised, very confident with his footwork, a sneaky good athlete. They like what they see in Will Howard. The more we talk to people that have been there and that are in the know and that are talking to coaches and other players every day, the less and less likely I think that Mason Rudolph's on this team. Unless they want to do the sneaky thing where they put Drew Aller on IR at the end of the preseason.
That Drew Aller? Mm-hmm. That'd be ridiculous.
What? Why? It happened with Will Howard last year.
Didn't get any reps.
During the season, yeah.
Right, because he was on IR. Whenever you're on IR, you can't get reps.
For me, the thing they should do is just trade or cut bait with Mason Rudolph at the end of preseason. But if they're looking for a workaround, they could do something like that.
That'd be horrible. To stunt his development like that when you don't have to for Mason Rudolph?
Well, that's what I'm saying. I mean, you got to get rid of Mason. You just have to.
Or you throw Mason on the practice squad and say, all right, well, if team picks you up, and see you.
Yeah, that's kind of the same thing.
Yeah, like
except
Mason on the practice squad.
With the chance that you'd keep him around, yeah. The same thing as cutting bait with Mason, I mean.
Yeah.
You put him on there,
right.
Hey, you stick around. If not, so be it. And I just don't think, if you're really excited about Will Howard and Drew Aller like they seemingly are, I don't see any reason why you keep Mason around, because let's say Will Howard's your backup, and he would be in this circumstance, and Rodgers gets hurt and Will Howard goes in and plays, and oh boy, you know what? We thought he was ready. He wasn't ready. And you're competitive as a football team. You can always go out and get a veteran quarterback. It happens every single year. Like, oh, let's go sign Josh Dobbs. Wow, he played well for 2 games. And then he turns back into Josh Dobbs, but you survived your 2 games. Like, you can always find a veteran backup quarterback. In fact, I bet you if I look right now, there are free agent quarterbacks available that we might even look at as upgrades over Mason Rudolph if in season you needed to get a guy. Russell Wilson.
No. Could you imagine?
Oh boy, that would be the most Steelers thing ever if Mike Tomlin were head coach. Rodgers is your guy.
I just couldn't imagine that dynamic between Rodgers and Wilson.
I need it.
That would be, oh my goodness.
That new quarterback show's coming out. I forget who's on it now. I'll look it up in a second. But I'll tell you, I would pay good money to watch those two be in the same quarterback room.
Oh my goodness.
You've got a guy that in Rodgers who thinks he is the most honest broker of all time, who's just going to be himself. In a lot of ways, he is. I mean, I'm going to go do ayahuasca. I'm going to go see the pyramids. Don't get vaxxed. Like, he's Aaron Rodgers.
Yep.
Russell Wilson, I don't think anybody knows him.
No.
I don't think anybody knows him. I think you just pull the string on his back like he's Woody from Toy Story.
There's a snake in my boot.
There's a snake in my boot. Yes.
Is it like a not decapitated snake? Because it could move either way.
Why?
I don't know. I don't know.
412-928-9370. Rudolph is not eligible for practice squad. I think he is because of the new practice squad
That's what
rules.
I thought too.
All right, let's see.
I'm going to look this up. Kidding me. Why wouldn't he be eligible? Was he ever on a practice squad before?
It'd be great if our producer would look it up and we could continue the conversation, but
He doesn't even know what we're
instead
saying.
he's making bad snake jokes.
Right, he has no idea what we just said.
You're talking about Mason Rudolph's eligibility on the practice squad. I could have looked it up. You could have asked.
Veteran, you shouldn't have to be asked. Veteran limits. Previously capped at a maximum of 2 accrued seasons, up to 6 players on a squad can now have unlimited NFL tenure. So I don't see any reason why he would be ineligible.
Right.
Unless I'm not reading the fine print, which I guess is always possible.
Veteran players, you're eligible.
Can I clear one thing up real quick? Do you not like searching things while you're doing the radio show and having those long pauses?
I would much rather the producer do it, if I'm being honest, if you want to have this conversation on the air, yeah.
So you don't like looking things up by yourself? You didn't like looking up the snake facts by yourself? You didn't like looking up all the stuff?
It would have been more seamless had you done it.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. And there was something else this segment that I said I was going to look up momentarily. That should have been your audio cue to look up who's going to be in this year's version of the quarterback.
Okay. Description. So for the it is not, but it isn't. But
as a radio producer,
not in the job description. I got to do all the social media stuff, and I got to press buttons on the board, and I got to make the commercials happen.
This is insane.
Now, I can look up stuff for you for the rest of the show, and we can see how that goes. Would you like that?
Can you find out who's going to be on this season of The Quarterback, please?
What? Oh, this season of The Quarterback. Yeah, the documentary.
My God, he brings up Maximilian Robespierre.
Yeah.
And he's talking about the dang French Revolution and guillotines. And then it's like, hey, can you look up who's in the quarterback show this year? And he's like, what is that? I've never heard of that. What is that? I don't believe in such things.
Jaden Daniels, Baker Mayfield, Cam Ward, and Joe Flacco.
Oh, sign me up. Oh, that is beautiful. That's a cross-section of the quarterback universe right there, baby.
Who is it again?
Jaden Daniels, Baker Mayfield, Cam Ward, and Joe Flacco.
Huh.
So you'll have Mayfield's always interesting.
Yep.
Jaden Daniels got hurt, so it'll be a lot of his rehab stuff, and he had all kind of expectations coming in.
And his mom's kind of wild.
Whose mom's wild?
Jaden Daniels.
Can I ask a question off air? Turn your mic off. Okay.
Is she what?
Harry! Cooper Rush is still out there.
Yeah, that makes sense. All joking aside, that would make sense. He knows the offense. He could come right in at any point and pick it up.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So what's that? Like, what's all the Mason Rudolph consternation? You put him on the practice squad if he gets claimed. Oh God, geez, you get Cooper Rush. If you really feel the need to have a fourth quarterback who's a veteran because your backups are young. 412-928-9370. All right. Coming up next, a blasphemous question about a current Pittsburgh Pirate, Michael McHenry, with an interesting quote. That's next, but first, it's a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates are winners over the Chicago Cubs yesterday, 12-1, and the Pirates have taken the first 2 games of the series, meaning they can't lose it. They can only split it at worst. The Cubs have also fallen to last place in the National League Central, tied with the Pirates right now. Both teams have 29 and 26 records. Third and final game of the series is... Nope, it's a 4-game series. My fault. The third game of 4 in the series is this evening at 6:40. Coverage on The Fan starts at 5:45 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now, Doran.
If some jagoff at the big bucks building suppliers is holding up your project, making you look bad for your customer, well, that's your fault because there's a better alternative. And now you know of Reed Building Supply. My guy Aaron Reed, who I've known for over half my life, has built Reed Building Supply from the ground up and has earned the trust of some of the biggest corporations and builders in the city. Fact is, Reed Building Supply is trusted to help build Pittsburgh and to keep it thriving. And you should trust them too. Visit reedbuildingsupply.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
A little while longer.
A little while longer now. A little while longer now. A little bit longer now. A little bit longer now. Hey, 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 hey.
That's good. A little while longer now.
We also speak.
The PM team at 2 p.m. Live and local, just like Mike's.
Hey, it's Jason Mackey, Westminster College, class of 2006. I wouldn't trade my time at Westminster for anything. I had great professors, and I was a student athlete on the Titan baseball team. But most importantly, I didn't just graduate with a degree. I graduated with the hands-on experiences I needed for a career in the media. At Westminster College, it's an exceptional education that is genuinely affordable. Every accepted student is guaranteed a scholarship. I'm living proof that real experiences lead to real success. Visit westminster.edu to learn more.
Cintas Fire Protection Services help businesses prepare for fire alarm and suppression systems, sprinklers, and fire extinguisher inspections. Cintas trained technicians, cutting-edge technology, and regular inspections help businesses protect people and property. Visit cintas.com/fire.
This deer season, John Deere wants to give you the home field advantage. We're bringing you the best offers of the season, whether that's cash off on select new machines or a shot at the ultimate Major League Baseball prize package. Because right now, you can enter for a chance to win an MLB All-Star experience for you and 3 friends, complete with travel and lodging for All-Star Week this July. Deer season is going on now through June 3rd. Visit johndeere.com/deer season to enter and view the offers and complete contest rules. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission.
Miller time. It only happens if you make it happen. So say hello with some beers. Make the plans. Live a little. Because legendary moments start with a light. It's Miller time. Celebrate responsibly. 2026 Miller Brewing Company, Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
Hey, it's Pony for my friends at Comer and Cross. Does your garage floor have cracked and stained concrete? Mine did. Maybe your garage floor had a bad epoxy or paint job. A new Comer and Cross garage floor is going to transform your whole garage, and all it's going to take is one day. I love mine, and you'll love yours. If you call them right now, and you should do it, don't waste another second. They'll take 50% off your installation. So here's that number, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. A Comer and Cross garage floor is the gold standard. It is guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. And just like they did for me, they will make it so easy for you. Stuff in your garage, they'll take it out. Cracks and pits, they'll fix them perfectly. Look just like new. And they're going to put their proprietary Comer and Cross finish on it. So I want you to call them now and get that 50% off installation. The number is 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. 800-NEW-FLOOR. Or go to COMERcross.com. It's Comer and Cross Premium Concrete Coating.
I'm back to doing what I love and more. Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Don't let bad feet stop you from being active and getting healthy. Trade in your bad feet for good feet at the Good Feet store.
Hey, Colin Dunlap for Schultz Ford. There is a lot going on at Schultz Ford now that we've drifted into the warmer months. How about this? Employee pricing. It is back, and man, is it a big deal. So, ask for it. All those great locations. Schultz Ford Wexford, Schultz Ford Harmer, Schultz Ford South in West Mifflin, Schultz Ford in Wheeling, and always online at schultzford.com. People love employee pricing. Man, how could you not? So go check out what you want. Maybe you want an Explorer. Maybe you want a Mustang. Perhaps that Expedition for some family vacation time. Oh, yeah. So get there. And the service cannot be beaten. You know that, right? Schultz Ford is the place. All those great locations, all those wonderful people, and employee pricing is back. Oh, that's something. So go online, check out the vehicle you want right now at schultzford.com.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
The velocity, I think it has a lot to do with the sinker. So the last 2 years, he didn't really have a sinker. It was more that splinker that he threw. Now he has both. So I think that's one reason. If you start throwing a new fastball, it's automatically going to start to bring your velocity down. I mean, I really believe he still could reach back and sit 98.5, which is what he sat the last couple years. But I'm not so much concerned about the velocity. I am concerned about the swing and miss. I'm a big believer. And at one point, I'm not sure if we are right now, we were number one in all of baseball in regards to strikeouts. You don't have a bad pitching staff across the board if you're leading the league or if you're top 5 in the league in strikeouts, unless you walk a ton of guys. But even if you do, you have the ability to get out of it. The biggest problem with Paul Skeens right now is the swing and miss comes and goes, and it's really based off of, does he have that secondary pitch, or is he going to use the fastball above the zone to get that swing and miss? That's what I've seen the most this year of what's the difference. And I don't know if that's because he's trying to get deep into ball games or what.
Great stuff yesterday. Michael McHenry on with Pomp and Joe and Austin City Limits Bechtold, who didn't have a voice but then regained his voice and is going to host, I think, in place of those guys today. And there's a little concern there from Michael McHenry. No one's pushing the panic button on Paul Skeens. The guy's got a 3 ERA and has as many wins already as he did in like August last year. All right, that's it. Guess I better be off for the rest of the show. Can't talk. I was fighting through it there. I think you caught it a couple of times.
Did you need me to look up how to not cough as much on the radio?
Yeah, if you could do that, please. And then only butt in whenever we call on you. Thanks. Paul Skeens has not been bad. Let's start there. And I am not sitting here going, oh, jeez, is he ever going to be Paul Skeens again? I do, however, think it's noteworthy that he's not striking out as many guys. He went from 11 and a half strikeouts per 9 innings. That's insane, his rookie year. To 10.4, which is also insane last year. To 9.8, which is very good this year. Still a very good starting pitcher, and prior to the last 2 starts, he had gone 16 innings and given up no earned runs in his prior 2 starts. But Starkey went through his entire career game log yesterday. Paul Skeens has never had back-to-back bad starts until now. 5 innings against Philadelphia, 5 earned runs, gave up a homer. And then against Toronto, he was doing all right, but he finished 5 innings, gave up 9 hits, 4 earned runs, and a home run. And Michael McHenry, his concern is he doesn't have that put-away pitch as consistently right now.
Mm-hmm.
Now, that could all change tomorrow night.
Oh, right.
And it wouldn't surprise me if you went out there and shoved against a struggling Cubs team, knowing that this has been the narrative now his last couple of starts and him being Paul Skeens. In fact, I would actually expect that. But that being said, this is a guy that you need to count on every time out there. And for him to have back-to-back bad starts, it's a little bit disappointing. And I think it's okay to say that. We can criticize everybody else. We can criticize TJ Watt. We can criticize Cam Hayward. We can criticize Sidney Crosby. You can criticize Evgeny Malkin, and boy, do people do that. You can criticize Chris Letang. He's been here for 3 decades. Not really, just 2. When he has a bad shift, he gets absolutely eviscerated. Marc-Andre Fleury was pretty much run out of town, but then they kept him around, and then he became a hero again. That guy had won a championship. But it seems like the one guy you're not allowed to criticize is Paul Skeens. And maybe that's just because there's been no room or reason to criticize him through 2 years. And I don't want to go overboard in doing it now, but a guy who is this good to have back-to-back bad starts and to have an ERA of 3 a couple of days beyond Memorial Day is, in my opinion, a little bit disappointing.
He set the bar so high that's what the expectation is.
Yes.
And he would say that himself. For me, it's like he's so good that I believe at times he is trying different things because he is good enough. And then whenever he realizes those things don't work and things haven't, the back-to-back games that you just mentioned, that he goes back to the drawing board and he knows what works, and he's going to go out there and he's going to show. I think that's kind of what happens. Like sometimes, like, whenever he was like close to those no hitters, he was like, all right, yeah, this is my arsenal. Like maybe the next series or next 2 series, maybe I'll go outside of my arsenal to try some different things and try a different put away pitch or try something else. And clearly that doesn't work. Now I'll go back to being the dominant force that we've seen. Like I feel like he's that good to be able to do that. And I think that sometimes he does do that and sometimes it does backfire. Or has at least a little bit this year.
I think that's really well said because there have been times where he's tinkered and it's been perfect. Like that Milwaukee game. Remember they stacked their entire lineup with lefties? And you're like, all right, let's see. You know what? I'm going to throw the changeup a bunch today.
Mm-hmm.
And it worked. 7 innings, 1 hit, 7 strikeouts. Like the beauty of Skeens is he's always got a plan B, C, and D, but I do think there are times where he gets a little too cute.
Mm-hmm.
Now, when it's been, just a third of a season, and there's conversations about, is it a little disappointing after having a 3 ERA, I think that largely means, there hasn't been much room for criticism in the past. If he does not pitch well against the Cubs tomorrow night, I will be a little bit more concerned. Because 2 bad starts in a row he's never done. 3 would be totally uncharted territory.
Yeah.
And I think, you do have to start to, at that point, really wonder why. Right now, I think it's merely just a little conversation piece.
Yeah, I think he's fine.
Nobody's scared, but I do think it's fair to say he's had 11 starts. 4 of them have been subpar, and 3 of his last 5 have been subpar. That's a weird spot for him.
Mm-hmm.
But then sandwiched in between, it's 2 8-inning gems where he gave up a total of 4 runs and had 17 strikeouts. And, gave up 2 hits, no runs, and 17 strikeouts. So go back to that. That'd be my advice. Pitching coach Adam Crowley, 412-928-9370. I haven't sent out the tweet yet. I'm a little bit worried about how I want to phrase it. Because last year I merely suggested that he hadn't been striking out enough people compared to his rookie season, and I got dragged through the streets.
Do you want me to look up how you should phrase it?
You should look up the tweet from last year, and he could quote tweet what he said last year and make it a little bit different this year.
Wow, that's great producing right there, Doran. He wears
He's a producer too.
And I've actually been distracted this entire segment because you got a bulging vein in your left bicep.
You do too.
No, I knew you were going to do that, and then you were going to say that I did your thing so that you could bring me up, and maybe I did.
That's exactly what you did because you just showed me a picture with your shirt off from last year, and you showed me a side by side to you this year.
We're doing better. We're doing better.
Yeah.
There it is.
Sure.
No, but show. Let's whip this vein out over here.
It's out.
That thing is.
Which one is it?
Your left arm. The vein in your left arm is at. Look at that thing. That vein.
There's no vein there.
There's a vein. I'm going to come point it. Poke it.
There's no vein.
That vein. That's a vein.
That's not a real vein.
That's a vein.
That's not a vein.
That vein is bigger than my bicep.
What tweet are we talking about here? Skeens has walked 11 in his past 3 starts, gave up 3 homers in 1 inning to the Cubs, is striking out 8.7 per 9. Last year, that number was 11.5. His FIP now sits at 3. He's not a problem, but he's not been as dominant as last year. Fact. And then he went on to win a Cy Young.
Okay, but at that point, I wasn't wrong.
Okay, but yeah.
And so that's where I am right now. Like, would it shock anybody if he wins a Cy Young?
No.
No, not at all. But his numbers, nowhere near as good as they usually are. And 4 out of 11 starts where you're going, what's happening here? That's not good enough for a guy like him. Now, he could rattle off 10 straight starts in a row where he's dominant, and we all forget about it. But we can only judge people on where we are on the calendar.
Yes.
Like, I can't, like, if he had a 4.60 ERA right now, would I be allowed to say something about it?
But he doesn't. That's the point.
So you think he has not been disappointing?
That's like if Bubba Chandler didn't walk as many guys, he might have won more games.
I'm not going to go as far as disappointing, but he hasn't been.
Has he lived up
to par?
Right. Has he lived up to your expectations, Harry?
No, but that doesn't mean he's been a disappointment. Those two things can be separate.
Okay, that's fine. That's semantics, but you would agree he hasn't been as good. And so that might
As
be.
I expect.
That might
he's still good.
That might be noteworthy. He's not here to be good. He's here to be great. He's here to be the best.
He's here to contribute to a winning ball club, and I think he's done that so far this season.
Did he last time out or the time before? Lost 2 games in a row.
The time before that time, he almost threw a no-hitter. And the time before that time, he almost threw a no-hitter.
Okay, great.
That's good.
He's got a 3 ERA. He's not probably top 10 consideration for the Cy Young right now. That's not where we're used to seeing.
He wasn't
Skeens.
last season either, but then he did it. It's too soon.
And that's fine. But we've also never seen him have 2 consecutive bad outings before. And the idea that this guy's Teflon and you can't ask questions to me, it just drives me nuts. 5 innings, 5 earned, 5 innings, 4 earned. Be better against the Cubs, or else you're a bum. Kidding, obviously. But I do look better year over year.
Yeah. Yeah.
The Berg Proud Challenge is gaining momentum, and we need you. Join Greater Pittsburgh Community Food Bank along with the Penguins, Pirates, and Steelers by moving 30 miles this June. You can grab a one-of-a-kind Berg Proud shirt featuring all 3 black and gold logos when you start a fundraising campaign and raise your first $25. Plus, your contribution goes twice as far thanks to a matching grant from the Richard King Mellon Foundation. Sign up today at pittsburghfoodbank.org/OdysseyPGH. Have you seen these shirts? They are sick.
They're nice.
I think we're going to get them so we can wear them so that people want to buy them.
Yes.
They're real nice. All right, your thoughts on the Skeens conversation next at 412-928-9370. Then Doug Whaley joins us from 9 o'clock until 10. It's the Fan Morning Show.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates are winners yesterday over the Chicago Cubs, 12-1. That makes it 3 straight wins for the Pirates, and they also can't lose this series against the Cubs. They can at worst split it. Third game of the series is this evening. 6:40 is the start time. Coverage on the Fan begins at 5:45, and that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. Right now, the Cubs and Pirates are tied with the same record, 29-26. The Cubs have went from first place to tied for last within the span of a month. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan video stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan hosts live on the Fan video stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at spitzertoyota.com.
This report brought to you by Faygo. It's spring and you know what that means. It's Faygo and Faygo Zero Sugar Flavors time. For 119 years, Faygo has created the flavors that make it the one true pop for Pittsburgh's taste buds. Don't forget, it's Faygo time at your local Giant Eagle location. Visit them for weekly specials.
Our veterans and their families make great sacrifices to protect our nation. Now it's time for them to receive assistance in their time of need as they age. If you are a veteran or the spouse of a veteran, contact Julie and Gray Associates to speak with one of their VA-accredited attorneys to find out how you can receive compensation for the costs of care you are receiving in your home or a long-term care facility. Visit grayelderlaw.com.
Hey, it's Pony. What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Thanks to Xfinity's summer savings event, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through June 15th, get gig Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 years with equipment and unlimited data included. No strings, no commitments. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. Plus, you can even try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. After 12 months, regular rates apply to Mobile Select. Xfinity Internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber, coaxial cable. Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi from 93.7 The Fan. We all know Pittsburgh's #1 draft pick is Mike's Beer Bar across from PNC Park. With 80 taps dedicated to local beers, you're sure to find a winner from their draft beer options. Mike's has over 500 beers and the best craft beer selection around. Their steakhouse quality burgers, famous Yinzer wrap, and signature steak on a stone are just a few of their tasty food options. Catch all your favorite sports action at Mike's, including Bucko baseball this summer. Tell your friends, to meet me at Mike's.
When you're at work, you never know when you'll be interrupted. But with the Dell Pro, powered by Intel Core Ultra with vPro, no matter what distracts you, your laptop won't. It's battery optimized for the way you work with built-in intelligence that quiets distractions when you need to focus. Your laptop will help keep you locked in, even when it's bring your dog to work day. Built for those who stay in the flow. The Dell Pro, built for you. Dell.com/Dell-Pro.
At Liberty Mutual, we love helping people with things like customizing car insurance, just like how we customize a song for you. Catered country tune. Liberty Mutual, saving you bucks by protecting your truck. Cause 30 told me to only pay for what I need. Thank you, Limu. I'll always trust in Limu with Liberty, 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 Liberty.
Joe Starkey here, and I talk about follicles a lot. In this case, hair follicles and my lack of them. That's why I'm launching a new journey with New Image. I want some hair back. My consultation was great. So many proven options at New Image, where they've been solving hair loss issues for over 40 years. I left with a plan. I've already started FDA-approved laser hair therapy. I'll be sharing some hairy tales as I move toward a fuller frock. Join me. Get your free consultation at 800-514-HAIR, 514-4247, or newimagehairclinic.com.
Kimberly Allen here with Corrigan Moving Systems. Corrigan Moving has been family owned and operated since 1929, specializing in local and long distance moves. We also offer packing, storage, and much more. Corrigan is ready to provide you a stress-free and simple relocation. For a free quote, go to CorriganMoving.com or give us a call at 724-237-4578.
Did you know a drain that smells bad is making strange gurgling noises or is slow to drain could mean you have a blockage in your main sewer line? Don't wait for a complete backup, causing costly property damage and more extensive repairs. Call the trusted team of experts at McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric and get your home flowing smoothly again. And if you know you need your sewer line repaired, McVeigh offers free second opinions on any sewer line repair or installation. Call McVeigh or visit callmcveigh.com to schedule an appointment.
Take a break and come out with us tonight.
Not tonight, man.
Come on. You deserve a night out. You're going to miss out.
Miss out on what?
While you stayed home, they won big. They celebrated. They got the suite, stayed up all night, and made memories. And you weren't there. Some nights are too good to sit out. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
I'm merely asking if it's okay to have the Paul Skeens conversation. He's 11th in ERA in the NL. Not even the best pitcher on the team right now. Braxton Ashcraft, your ace. Ashcraft with 8 2/3 more innings. Lower ERA, more strikeouts. Now I would imagine that Skeens will leapfrog him and maybe just about everybody else in the National League before it's all said and done. But so far, I think he's been, the word I've settled on is underwhelming. Underwhelming. His Cy Young odds have gone, this is insane, from plus 160 to plus 400. He's still third.
Yeah.
But right now, 11th in ERA. We got Doug Whaley coming from 9 o'clock until 10, but Justin in Columbus wants to chat Skeens. Hi, Justin.
Hey, good morning, guys.
What up?
Adam, I just had a question for you real quick. If O'Neal Cruz catches those 2 fly balls on opening day and is a little bit lower in the 2s, are you still saying that?
Would that have changed his last 2 starts? And would he have pitched well against the Mets? Because it's not like he was still pitching well against the Mets. But yeah, his ERA would be lower.
No, and then if you look deeper, I know you brought up the strikeouts per 9, but his walks, his whip, his average against is all lower. So, I mean, pitchers run into bad luck sometimes, and I don't think underwhelming is the word. I'm not worried at all. Not saying you are.
Well, yeah, you don't have to be worried, but I mean, do you disagree that the performance has been less than what we're used to?
The last 2 starts, yes, but I think other than that, he's been just as good, if not even better, based on the underlying numbers.
I don't know. Well, underlying numbers, here we go again with the FIP, which is actually takes luck out of the equation. His FIP's higher than it's been at any point in his career, too. Thank you for the call. Again, not worried, just merely pointing out the facts. Like, to Michael McHenry's point, he only got 6 swing and misses against Toronto and 9 against Philadelphia. Those aren't typical numbers.
Yeah.
So I'm sure it's just a tweak, and he'll be fine. And at the end of the season, people will make fun of me, and that's okay. Like, remember when you were worried about Skeens? Not worried. Probably, he might still win the damn Cy Young. Just saying, through Memorial Day, which is usually a mile marker, not our typical Skeens stuff.
Did you put the tweet out yet?
I put a different tweet out.
If you're not worried, though, then what's the point?
Is our job not to evaluate what is happening with our baseball team?
Okay, what you always go back to that, yeah.
I always go back to what? Should we not talk about things that we see? Make observations? Texter, if Skeens doesn't shove next start, will we sound the alarm? I'll be getting closer. I mean, if you have 3 bad starts in a row, did he have 5 bad starts all of last year? Yeah, you'll ask why. You'll ask why, of course. And I'm sure he'll say that's fine. Not that he'll be happy with himself, but you think he's happy with 2 bad starts in a row? I wouldn't think so, especially in that Phillies series where you should have won game 1, you lose game 2, you're trying to stave off getting swept, and you kind of throw up a stinker. Fan Weather is brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Today, high of 76, low of 56, 90% chance of rain. Doug Whaley up when we come back. It's Fan Morning Show.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
84 Lumber has been building America for 70 years. Whether you're a homeowner starting your first project or a pro on the job, 84 Lumber offers the kind of personalized expertise you won't find in a big box store. They're more than just lumber. From windows and doors to siding, trim, and decking, 84 Lumber has the materials you need to get it done right. With 14 locations across Pittsburgh, there's one near you. Visit 84lumber.com to find your store. 84 Lumber, your hometown building partner for 70 years.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-507-9701. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-507-9701. That's 800-507-9701. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Coming in right now, reports of an accident on 376 outbound right as you enter the Fort Pitt Tunnel. That could cause heavy delays here. Coming in, and with these rainy conditions, expect slow-go traffic as you head into Pittsburgh this morning. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Visit them at awaken180weightloss.com.
Hey, it's Chris Muller, and wouldn't this sound nice? Reduce joint pain, improve libido, restful sleep, and lower anxiety. Weight loss may be the goal, but the added benefits by doing it with Awaken 180 are endless. Awaken180weightloss.com.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. It's Wednesday with Doug Whaley Fans Football Executive Insider. Doug Whaley is brought to you by Two Men and a Junk Truck. Cohen Market, the official crispy chicken of the Fan. Morgan & Morgan Law Firm. Tri-State Office Furniture. Smale Chevrolet in Latrobe. And Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Doug Whaley with us from 9 o'clock until 10 on the Fan Hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Good morning to you, Doug. What's up, brother?
I'm great, fella.
We're going to have Doug call back.
Yep.
We actually set the over-under off air of 7 minutes before Doug would freeze.
Correct.
And last time he was inside, so he went outside and it worked. This time he was outside. Maybe he'll go inside and see if it works. If not, he could just give us a call. You can text us, brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm. They always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peters Township. So I did post the Skeens tweet, right? And I said, is it okay to be a little underwhelmed by Skeens this year? Is that a conversation we're allowed to have? And Adam Gretz, who I'm a big fan of, he's a hockey writer and a Pittsburgh sports fan, he said we did the exact same thing last May. We did. I did. And he wound up winning the Cy Young. Again, think he could. But I can only evaluate players on what they've done. And what he's done so far is not pitch up to my expectation for him and his own expectation for himself. And what's different about this year than last year, though, again, I'm not overly concerned, is that he had consecutive poor starts.
Yes.
And he's a guy that seems to be a meet-the-moment dude, right? National TV against the Mets, and I realize to Callis's point, he's right, things look a little bit different if his outfield could play outfield. But he still wasn't pitching well, and he still wasn't getting swing and miss, and that was a little bit weird to me. And then a couple of chances to avoid sweeps this year where you've got your bull on the mound, and he hasn't been able to do it. In fact, the guys who have been stoppers in that situation for you a couple of times this year have actually been Ashcraft and Keller. Now, that's the positive. And overall, Skeens will probably be one of the top 3, 4, 2, 1 best pitchers in all of baseball before it's all said and done. But, there have been a couple of times this year he's had a chance to stop a losing streak or extend a winning streak, and it just hasn't happened. I think it's okay to point it out. Like if Aaron Rodgers has a bad game, we can all say, hey, I'm not worried about Aaron Rodgers over the length of a season,
Mm-hmm.
but he did cost them a game, right? If he throws 3 picks, I could say, I think he's going to have a nice season. Okay, well, what if you missed the playoffs by a game? That's all I'm saying. 412-928-9370. Is that okay?
Yeah, I mean,
Not on this island.
I think it's fine. I think it's fine to evaluate in the moment, no matter who the athlete is. I'm sure Tom Brady was evaluated and, looked at and discussed in the moment at times whenever he would throw a pick.
Shoot, they moved on from him after he threw that Titans pick 6 in that playoff game. And then what did he do? He goes and wins the Super Bowl. But at the time, he did not look like Tom Brady.
Mm-hmm. But, I mean, I think it's a little different with Skeens because of where this franchise has been. And he's the single biggest bright star, shining spot that has come along in a long time. So it's like nothing's his fault. It's the organization's fault.
Well, and you said this before. If Skeens, so Skeens had 2 bad outings in a row. Is Ryan O'Hearn here if Paul Skeens isn't here?
Right. There's other factors around Paul Skeens than just him pitching.
Right. Like would the organization have gone out and got Brandon Lowe if Paul Skeens wasn't here?
They wouldn't be 29 and 26 right now.
Right.
If it wasn't for him, even though that he hasn't been on the mound as great as we expected.
Yeah,
they wouldn't be having a winning record right now if it wasn't for him.
No chance. They would not. They would not be in a position. Ben Cherington would not be here, and they would be in a position where the rebuild is in year number 11 or 12. But his abilities have forced them to act like a legitimate baseball franchise. Fan Morning Show is brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. You see, I'm even guarded around it too, because I think it's an interesting conversation. These last couple started, what's going on? I want to be delicate too, because I know what he means. But I think we should be allowed, to your point, to talk about anybody when they're not living up to expectations. I know I hear it on the text line when I suck every day.
Like, do people, what's the discussion around Steph Curry now? Like, he's kind of in that same realm. Like, I feel like for many, many years, Steph Curry, you couldn't say anything. Like, now, do you say something about him, or is he safe? Like, is he still safe? I don't think so.
There are some guys that seemingly are always safe.
Not many, but there are some.
Like,
there's not many.
Sid one.
Yes.
Sid doesn't get it. Like, when they get bounced out of a playoffs, it's never his fault.
Right.
It's always the goalie or the coach or XYZ because he's won 3 championships. Yeah, there's not a lot of... I can't think
Mahomes.
Yeah.
He's won. I mean, if we talk active athletes right now, Curry, Mahomes, Skeens, Sid.
LeBron's lost too many finals to be in that.
He gets crushed
more than anybody.
He gets crushed more than anybody.
Yeah. I can't think of anybody in Pittsburgh but Sid who was Teflon. Like, he's the only one that comes to mind where he just...
Troy?
Yeah.
Troy was.
2 Super Bowls, Defensive Player of the Year, wonderful man.
Nobody ever questioned what Troy was doing, even though there's probably a lot of times where he was out of place and he gave up touchdowns.
Well, like the Super Bowl, the current Steelers quarterback and head coaching battery beat the Steelers, and Troy was bad because Troy was hurt, and they picked on Troy. But Rashard Mendenhall gets the blame.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Doug Whaley with us here on the Fan Morning Show. Doug, do we got you, buddy?
I think you got me. That video, it just doesn't want to, it's a video vixen towards me. It doesn't want to see my face because I got the face for a radio, as they say, right?
No, Doug, you're a beautiful man. I would like to thank you also for getting me onto the creatine because Doran says now I'm slapped.
Mm-hmm.
There you go, my man. Just in time for summer.
That's right. Not enough time, though, before the beach.
You got some time.
But I'll say, just listening to your conversation, what I'm interested in is to see, because the true lifetime guys that are transcendent talents, they know how to overcome these type of situations. Paul Skeens is obviously not throwing up to, definitely not our expectations, and I know not up to his expectations. But does he have that mental fortitude to find out what is going on, why his lack of consistency is going out of the window, and be able to overcome that and then bring that consistency back and then come back and raise that level? So this is where true champions are made, through bouts of adversity in these low points. What can he do? And then that's the type of stuff that great athletes, they know how to tap into in those big moments in games. Oh, I remember during the beginning of the year, I didn't have my stuff. What did I find in myself to overcome it? And then in the 7th inning, in that playoff game, he's down, he's got 3 men on base, and he's 3-2. That's where they dig into, and that's that killer Mamba mentality.
Yeah, there's nobody else in baseball that I would want holding the ball on the mound at that point than Paul Skeens.
No.
Not even close.
No.
And I know Otani's been great this year,
Right.
and Mizrachi from the Brewers has been great. And those 2 Phillies guys they threw at the
Wheeler,
Buccos are pretty good. Christopher Sanchez. I'm taking Paul Skeens. General managers never catch any flack, do they, Doug?
No, not whatsoever. Because again, like I tell everybody thinks they can coach. Everybody thinks, oh, I can draw plays, I can do this, I can call when to use the bullpen, blah, blah, blah. But especially with the advent of fantasy, baseball, and football, everybody knows they can scout and assemble a team because they can do it every year. And if they beat a bunch of their cronies, they think, this GM stuff's not that hard. I can do it. Absolutely. Let's just trade this guy. Let's do this. And so no doubt about it, general managers now are, the scrutiny is higher than any other point in professional athletics, but mostly because of fantasy football and fantasy baseball.
And video games, too, where you could start mix and matching, like, second round pick plus this guy for that guy, and it'll tell you whether it's a good trade or not. Trade threshold's always very low. Doug, when we come back, we'll reset and talk ball with you here. The Steelers defense, they reacquired an old friend yesterday, and it's got me wondering about a position unit on the team overall. We'll get to that to start coming up next. Right now, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates, they won yesterday 12-1 over the Chicago Cubs, making it 3 wins in a row for the Pirates and 10 losses in a row for the Cubs, who have fallen from first place to tied for last place in the span of the month of May. Both the Pirates and the Cubs are at the bottom of the division with 29 and 26 records. Pirates cannot lose this 4-game series. They can at worst split it at this point. The third game of the series is set to take place this evening at 6:40. Coverage on The Fan begins at 5:45 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now here's Adam.
Thank you, Harry Doran. I watched a 10-minute video on how to install something. Took me 4 hours.
And at least 2 trips to the hardware store, right?
At least.
That's why Guardian Protection is offering free professional installation with the new security system.
So no guessing, no rewatching the same video 5 times, just experts who set it up right.
And it's protecting you from your home. It's protecting your home from day one intrusion, fire, cameras, all of it.
Call 1-800-PROTECT or visit guardianprotection.com/FAN today.
Terms and conditions apply.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
A massive blow to Texas Tech's college football playoff hopes. Yesterday, the NCAA officially denied quarterback Brendan Sorsby's request for reinstatement, ruling him permanently ineligible. Now, he can't appeal, but also Sorsby bet on college football while playing college football. You can't do that. I'm Drake Toll.
Power your drive with Mobil 1 Motor Oil. Buy 5 quarts, get $15 back, and score a fast and furious prize after rebate at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
This is the highlight of my morning. Hey, what's up? It's Island.
And I'm Josh.
And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit is that it's our go-to morning comfort.
You've got that nice golden fluffy egg.
With a soft, flaky biscuit.
Crispy bacon.
Melty cheese.
You want something quick, you want something convenient, but most of all, you want something good.
There's no better way to start your morning.
There we go.
Start off the morning with a Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit with Simply Orange Juice. Order on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Must finance HMF, low APR tier 1 through 2, plus tax acquisition fee, title and plates. Not available on HEV or PHEV models. Must finance HMF dealer's choice for Tucson rebate. Not all buyers are qualifying in stock units only. Offers end 5/31/26.
Get to Mike Hamlin Hyundai today for Memorial Day savings all month long. Take advantage of 0% financing for up to 60 months on the new 2026 Hyundai Tucson and Santa Fe. Or receive up to $3,000 in rebates. MikeHamlinHyundai.com. All Mike Hamlin Hyundais are backed by Owner Assurance, America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000 miles. And the Mike Hamlin Advantage oil changes for life.
Attention. Have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers, so don't wait. If you owe $10,000, $20,000, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-894-7722. That's 800-894-7722. Again, 800-894-7722.
Create a luxury spa with a customized glass shower door. Visit boulevardglassandmetal.com.
Pros, save more on the materials you need to get the job done inside and out at Lowe's. Right now, get 10% off in-stock Trex Naturals decking, now available in more styles. Plus, get 15% off select custom entry, interior, and storm doors. Then, we'll deliver it all straight to your job site to help keep your jobs moving. Get the brands pros trust, priced right, and ready when you need them. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 5/27. While supplies last, selection varies by location.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Still slow go everywhere heading into the city in these wet conditions, but the big news right now is still the crash on 376 outbound at the entrance of the Fort Pitt Tunnel, causing heavy delays in the whole bathtub of Pittsburgh. Traffic and weather brought to you by family-owned Saloni's Italian Bread Pittsburgh. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on 93.7 The Fan.
The key to making your tailgate party a hit is the bread, and Saloni's Italian Bread is the key to any great burger or dog. A proud sponsor of the Pirates, Saloni's is family-owned and has served Pittsburgh for over 100 years. Saloni's Italian Bread will be a home run at your next party.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Steelers are bringing back an old friend, Dean Lowry, 31 years old. Bring him back, compete for some depth on that defensive line. He used to play under Mike McCarthy, so makes some sense. Steelers also added this offseason, this went under the radar a little bit, Sebastian Joseph Day to their defensive line, who started 10 games last year with the Titans, 12 games the year before with the Titans, and has started 14, 16, 16, and 15 before that. So that's quality depth for a guy that's 31 years old. Doug Whaley with us until 10 o'clock, and we've spent a lot of time since the beginning of OTAs and really all summer and the way we do it on quarterback in the offense with Mike McCarthy coming in. But, Doug, do you think they've done enough from a personnel standpoint to shore up their defensive front seven? Because that was an issue area last year, and they really haven't added any impact pieces there.
Well, I think that's where people would question the impact pieces. But when you look at it with what they've invested in their defense, I think their thought process is, let's get some what I call dust settle free agents that you can get at very good value that will give you solid play if called upon. But I think they're signaling to everybody that we believe with the new system, with Graham handling making the calls, that the impact players they have on their defense now will be able to step up and shine even more, that you don't need to have any other impact players coming on as signing as free agents to help in that rotation or with depth. That's what it's signaling to me. So and we've talked about this, obviously the quarterback position, but how they deploy the assets on defense and to maximize their return on investment is really intriguing to me. Player development with this coaching staff and the defensive staff of how they deploy that talent, I think is, to me, going to be second and third of the most intriguing things for camp, coming out of camp, in my opinion.
Is off-ball linebacker the weakest link on this team with Peyton Wilson and Patrick Queen and the depth behind it? And does that matter nowadays that if the off-ball middle linebacker, jack linebacker are the weaker links on the team because the other positions can kind of hide them a little bit?
Well, I think the way football is trending to, yes, I think it's one of those positions where you can get away with lesser talented players. But the thing we have to already start looking at, our teams are starting to use fullbacks now. That power running game is starting to become in vogue again. And if it does, and if you go up against a team like that, then it will expose the Steelers and their lack of talent there. So Patrick Queen, I think, is very talented, but his knock is inconsistencies. One game, you're like, this guy's an all-pro. The other game is like, where is he? Can someone find Patrick Queen? So Peyton Wilson I think is a really unique guy because he's got a skill set, which is his length and his speed, but is he an every down backer? I don't think so. Then you go, Cole Holcomb has played a lot, but the injuries, and he's like that tweener guy. He's not a thumper, but he's not a cover guy. He's just a really good football player. So you can go down the line where you just don't have that marquee, standout, consistent stud at that position, and I think they can. The last regime thought they could get by with scheming these guys into positions to be successful. Again, this is why I want to see what is Graham going to do at that position to either accentuate what he thinks they can do or mask the things that they can't do.
Okay, that's interesting. And this is me. This isn't Doran. This isn't Bostic. This isn't you. It's why I ask you guys. Untrained eye. I feel like watching the good teams in the league, they have linebackers that attack downhill, and they're filling gaps, and they're aggressive. And for the Steelers, you'd see it from time to time with Queen where he'd knife into the backfield, but was there a way they were being coached passively for the scheme, Doug?
There could be. I mean, there's obvious times when they're saying, hey, listen, we don't believe they're a power running team, and they're more misdirection, ball fake. We don't need you to be as aggressive and going downhill and pressing the line of scrimmage and trying to be stout in the box. We'd rather have you play that tether it and play that second level and be able to be in position for misdirections, for ball fakes, for play fakes and stuff like that. So that's where I say you just, after a while, and you see it out of multiple players, that it less becomes their lack of ability and maybe more their trainability of what the defense is asking and the scheme is asking. So let's see what Graham is what's his scheme about? Is it a downhill aggressive type or is it a patient read type? So these are the things we'll get answered a little bit here in OTA, but more importantly in training camp.
Doug, as a new defensive coordinator and Patrick Graham, how much input do you think he's getting from T.J. Watt and Cam Hayward and maybe even Jalen Ramsey, some of the veterans that have been around and played at a high level, been all pros? How much input do you think he's trying to seek out from those guys, if any at all?
I think the good ones and the ones I've been around will sit down and say, okay, tell me, what do you like to do? What is your favorite part of playing football, and what are the positions I can put you in that you feel most comfortable to raise your game and be successful? So you put input like that, and then he goes back in the lab and sits down with all the other assistant coaches and says, well, TJ likes to do this. All these other guys like to do this and that. So let's start thinking about, in the scheme that we run, what are the calls that will accentuate and make these guys feel most comfortable where they can play at their highest level. So that's what you do, but you don't want to sit there and say, okay, here's our defense. You guys break it down and tell me what we should do. No, it's that collaborative effect, because when you feel comfortable, you feel confident, and you know what you're doing, you play at a high rate of speed, and you have put yourself in a position to be successful and maximize your talents.
So T.J. Watt, this is analytically measured, that his get-off time was a little bit slower last year. And really, when you're talking about 10th of seconds, when you're going against these premier tackles in the NFL, it can make all the difference. Are you seeing the same thing with your eyes? Do you think T.J. Watt has lost a step? And if so, what could he do maybe technically to continue to be a prolific pass rush guy?
I don't think I've seen the loss of that first step quickness, but what I've seen is the lack of a stamina to consistently have that first step quickness, if you know what I mean. He wears down. It's just father time. He can't consistently say he's rushing 40 snaps. He could have that first step quickness to beat that tackle in his heyday on 39 of them. Now it's more like 25. So his rushes are, and that's where I think if with Herbig and Highsmith, if they can get in a rotation or be able to put TJ Watt in a position where he's not always going to be singled one-on-one, move him around, let him, so those other 15 snaps where that first step quickness isn't just there just because of just age and miles on the tires, he can be used in a different way in stunts and stuff like that, or even a decoy. So that, again, this is where all these things that I think are going to be interesting with Graham and how he uses and understands where each of these players are in their career and what he needs to do to maximize their potential.
Isn't it wild how just players are just so different? Like you have TJ Watt, who maybe, I'm not going to say he's lost a step, but I mean, age is obviously a factor with TJ Watt. But then you have Cam Hayward, who's how many years older than TJ Watt and hasn't really lost a step at all and has been pretty much durable for a long time in his career and is basically an all-pro at this point. It's just wild how everybody's just so different when it comes to athletes.
And that's one of the things where when you look at analytics in sports like baseball, it's usually a action and reaction, and it's really isolated events. In football, there are so many variables that you can't put numeric value on, and that's a perfect case in point. Two high performing athletes, some of the best that ever played their position, but one guy is still being consistent and another guy has peaks and valleys. So it's just, and I always say, until you can put a numerical value on heart, toughness, desire, ability to play through pain, all of that stuff, that's the integral parts of football players that you can't quantify with analytics, and that's the difference that can be between making that 4th and 1 when a guy just rolled up his ankle and he pushes through to win the Super Bowl, and a guy that's 4th and 1 and he hurts his ankle and he just crumbles because he can't stand the pain, and then you get sacked and you lose the Super Bowl. And that's the difference why you can't make analytic decisions in football. You can be analytically informed, but you can't be analytically driven, in my opinion.
Really good stuff here with Doug Whaley. And I have maybe a concern about Mike McCarthy and some of the defenses that he has had over the years. I want to run it by you guys, see if you share those concerns when we come back. But first, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Evgeny Malkin has signed a contract with the Penguins. Those reports came out yesterday. He's agreed to a deal, 1 year, $5.5 million for next season. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here's Adam.
Oh, thank you so much, Harry. Get the BetParx online sportsbook and casino app, and you can join me and make your downtime fun time. Download the BetParx online casino and sportsbook app right now and play online craps, blackjack, and roulette, or play hundreds of online slots like the Huff and Puff games and more. You can also live bet on Buccos baseball and the pro basketball playoffs. Bet on all your favorite sports, and you can bet individual player performances. Right now, a great offer for new online casino users. Join me now. Get up to $500 bonus back in your first 24 hours, plus get 250 bonus spins on the hot soccer-themed online slot game, Gold Trio Soccer. All on the BetParx app, where there's always another way to win. Must be 21 in New Jersey, Pennsylvania, Maryland, or Michigan. New users only. Terms and conditions apply. Details at BetParx.com. Casino bonus. Must be wagered. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Brad Evans here to help it beat the Bulls with Westwood One Sports. On this hump day, there's gold in them there hills. Paul Goldschmidt has lit up lefties this season, batting .317 with over 1,000 OPS against them. Sizing up the Royals, Noah Cameron, a southpaw who's allowed a 44% hard hit rate. Goldie should sparkle. Give me the over, 1.5. Goldschmidt hits plus runs plus RBI, no matter the juice. Bet smarter, beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Lunch was great, but this traffic is awful.
Can we stop at a bathroom?
Are you all right?
I keep having stomach issues after eating, like diarrhea, gas and bloating, abdominal pain, and sometimes oily stools.
Sound familiar? Those stomach issues may actually be a pancreas issue called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. Creon pancrelipase may help manage EPI. Creon is a prescription medicine used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor and always with food. Do not chew capsules as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. Call 800-633-9110 or visit creoninfo.com to learn more. That's CREONinfo.com.
I'm asking my doctor about EPI and if Creon could help.
Mike Rowe here with a random fact. More than half of the homes that have basements in North America will experience water damage. It's true. Whether it's basement moisture, flooding, or bowing walls, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to waterproof your basement and stabilize your walls. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Wait, everything on this IHOP value menu is just $6?
I told you it was amazing. A huge plate of pancakes, bacon, and eggs is just $6.
Wow.
There's also French toast, a ham and cheese omelet, and oh, they got a BLT and fries now.
Okay, we're coming here every day.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Feast for just $6 with the IHOP value menu. $7 in some locations, available every day for a limited time at participating restaurants in the U.S. Hours may vary. No substitutions. Not valid with other discounts or promotions. Prices may vary.
Liberty Mutual customizes your car and home insurance. And now we're customizing this rush hour ad to keep you calm, which could help your driving. And science says therapy is great for a healthy mindset. So enjoy this 14-second session on us. I think you've done everything right and absolutely nothing wrong. In fact, anything that hasn't gone your way could probably be blamed on your father not being emotionally available because his father wasn't emotionally available, and so on. And now that you're calm and healing, you're probably driving better too.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
This is attorney Ed Shenderovich, and just like you, I love dogs. All breeds of dogs. Unfortunately, sometimes dogs attack people, causing serious injuries. At Shenderovich, and Fishman, we've represented many, many victims of dog attacks. And, as in all our cases that we handle, our fee is only 25%, not 40% like other firms. If you've been injured by a dog, call us at 888-98-TWINS. At Shenderovich, and Fishman, we've got your back, not your wallet.
Do you owe $10,000 or more to the IRS like Mark?
I've been doing home remodeling for 30 plus years, but the economy crashed. I wound up losing my home, losing my job, and on top of that, owing the IRS a ton of money. I owed the IRS $114,000. It really, truly was the worst part of my life.
Then Mark found tax relief advocates.
On news radio, I heard about TRA, and I thought, what's the worst that could happen? So I picked up the phone and I called them. When it was all said and done, TRA settled my $114,000 debt for $100, and I'm telling you, I was ecstatic. Could not believe it. Would recommend TRA to anyone.
If you owe 10 or even hundreds of thousands of dollars to the IRS, don't lose hope. Do what Mark did and call TRA for a consultation.
But TRA did. They gave me a second chance, and I'm forever grateful.
Visit TRA.com or call 800-491-9914. 800-491-9914. That's 800-491-9914.
I'm Mark Solinger, producer and one of the hosts of the Moth podcast. For nearly 2 decades, The Moth has brought live storytelling to stages around the world and to millions of listeners. These are real people telling true stories from their lives. Stories about a lost family recipe, about working to free a wrongfully convicted man, about realizing you need to leave your May-December romance. Stories that will move you, surprise you, make you laugh. Stories you can't forget. Join us. Follow and listen to The Moth wherever you get your podcasts.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
I got a Mike McCarthy question for you football experts here in one segment. We were just talking off air about how fascinating it is that the Vegas Golden Knights get rid of their head coach, Bruce Cassidy. With 8 games left in the season, hire a guy from outside the organization in John Tortorella, and they just swept the prohibitive favorite to win the whole damn thing, and now they're going to the Stanley Cup.
Yeah.
That's insane.
That is wild.
And we were talking about whether or not something like that could ever work in the NFL. We'll bring Doug in for this before I get the Mike McCarthy question. Doran, you said you'd probably have to keep the schematics the same.
Yeah. I think it could happen. I think somebody like a Pete Carroll, and I know he didn't do well in Vegas, but like if you had a playoff team and then the structure was in place of the offense and defense, you still had the coordinators. I think Pete Carroll could come in there and just be like, all right, like, yeah, let's roll. Because then you just kind of put it on the players, and the players kind of take care of it. And if you just know football and you know the structure of a day-to-day, and I think you could go in there.
I'm going to be the CEO. Yeah. I'll be the culture setter. Yeah. What do you think, Doug?
Absolutely. I think what you're saying is if you keep the coordinators the same and you don't blow up all the intricate details of how they play the game, as in come in with a new defensive playbook with new defensive calls, offensive playbooks and offensive calls. If you don't do that and you have a guy that just knows how to lead men, I think it'd be difficult, but I think it could happen. And it goes back to what Charlie Batch says. Competitive teams, the culture set by the coaching staff. Championship teams, the culture set by the players in the locker room. So if the players are united and you don't disrupt what they're doing and how they're handling the business amongst themselves in the locker room, and you just steward them of saying, all right, here, we're going to put you guys in the best positions to be successful, I think it can be done, and it's proven in hockey. But again, that's in football, it'd be a monumental task, but it could possibly be done for sure.
All right, before the McCarthy question for you guys, since you brought up Charlie Batch, he was on Sirius XM radio the other day and said he doesn't understand why Aaron Rodgers gets ripped on by the national media. He thinks he performed better than he's getting credit for last year. Meanwhile, Todd Haley said, I think also on Sirius XM radio, that Rodgers looks cooked, he can't move, and he does the chuck and duck thing. Who do you agree with more?
Oh, I think, let's put it this way. It depends on the defense and defensive line he's playing against. When he's starting to get pressure, like in that Houston game, it was chuck and duck. And any game that they played where the defense was coming and putting an immense amount of pressure on them, I would be with Haley. Now, the rest of the games, I think a lot of the games he played very well, to the point where I wouldn't call him old Aaron Rodgers where he's MVP, but enough that keeps the Steelers in a competitive format on offense to be able to compete with a lot of the teams. I just think as a team overall, they're just that step below those contenders. They can compete, but they're not a contender, and they're getting there with the additions on each side of the ball and how they're stocking this roster. But his play, I'd say, is probably above average, and it's not in the good category because like I said, when he goes against these beasts of a defensive line, I think he starts to see ghosts, as they say.
All right, you guys ready for this humdinger?
Yep.
I don't know what to make of this. So Mike McCarthy's been a head coach for 18 years, and he's only had a top 10 scoring defense in 6 of them. Now, he's obviously an offensive head coach. I don't know if that's personnel related, if that's, hey, maybe not the right coordinator fit. Maybe it's much ado about nothing, but that has been the trend. Now, in Dallas, those defenses were actually a little bit better than people would give them credit for. A couple of times they were in the top 10. I'm just wondering what you guys make of that.
Well, for me, it's probably the thought of the allocation of resources. When you have an Aaron Rodgers and when he was at Dak Prescott, you have a franchise quarterback, so you allocate those resources on the offense to score more points. And you don't allocate as much on the defense, thinking, hey, just hold serve. because we're going to be able to outscore people. And that's where my thought process goes when you look at the quarterbacks that he's been have under his tutelage through his 18 years of coaching.
Yeah, I mean, it's the mindset. Yeah, I totally agree with Doug. It's the mindset of how your team is built. And McCarthy is like, he's offensively driven, and we're going to win by offense, and we're going to go out there, we're going to try to control the ball, and defense, if you have to go in the field, try to get a stop, but it's our job to score points. So I think that was just his mindset the whole time. It's kind of reversed what Tomlin did. Tomlin was, hey, we're going to stop, on defense, we got to control the game. We got to slow it down. We got to play tough. We got to do it. But obviously it didn't pan out all the time, but it's kind of just reverse, I think, method of what Tomlin has done and what McCarthy wants to do.
It's interesting because the makeup of this roster is you got so much on the defensive side. Now, I don't think they're devoid of offensive talent. They're certainly more talented than they have been in recent vintages of the Steelers. But I'm interested in how they're going to go about to use the Tomlinism engineering victory this year, Doug.
Oh, no doubt. And that's what I say. The storylines are obviously everybody's going to get caught up in the quarterback, but the storylines of how they are going to come out and their identity on offense and defense under this new coaching staff is very much intriguing to me, and how they're going to put pieces in place to be successful and where they think they can be successful. Is this going to be a power running game team? Is it going to be a blitz heavy team? Is it going to be, hey, bend not break on defense? So all of that is going to be exposed, and I'm excited to see what comes about it.
Boy, Texters really hate Vegas Golden Knights.
Really?
They've been in the league for 9 years, and their coach is a jackass, and they're maybe going to win 2 championships in 9 years. I hate that, too.
Why?
You got to earn it.
You don't think they earned it?
No, the players earned it, and the organization earned it. The fans didn't earn it. They didn't have to suffer. You got to suffer.
Okay. They suffered because they didn't have a team.
Yeah, exactly. What are you talking about?
But that's like when I'm dead. Am I going to know I'm dead?
Yes.
I don't know. There might be eternal nothingness. Like, they didn't know what they were missing, and they get the team. They need to suffer. That's all. No, the organization, the players, all those guys, absolutely they deserve it.
Listen, I bet you any Golden Knights fan that is a resident of Las Vegas is probably a Raiders fan, so they're suffering from the Raiders.
You had something else, Doug?
I'll say this. Yeah, no, I was saying, I was in Vegas recently, and I was in an Uber, and I was just talking to a guy. He's like, I was from Chicago. I moved here 20-some years ago. He goes, I finally feel like I live in a city. I go, why is that? He goes, because we have sports teams. I can root for a team now. So I can see where you're coming from, that, hey, they just walk into an NHL franchise, and next thing you know, within 7 years or 9 years, they got 2 championships possibly. I can see they haven't earned their stripes, but guess what? They're not worried about it. They're having it, and they're going to be fans now for the rest of their lives. And if they have kids,
and that's why
generational fans now.
It makes all the sense in the world. I mean, there was much hand-wringing over that initial expansion draft, and they got Marc-Andre Fleury, and they got a lot of good players, and they were excellent year one and lost to the Capitals in the Stanley Cup final. That's what the league should do in every expansion case. I mean, you should want your expansion team to be good, to build lifelong fans.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But as a fan, F those guys. 9 years, geez. Like if I'm a Kraken fan, I'm so mad. Because they come into the league and they sucked. And then they sucked, and then they sucked, and then they were good. So there's that. All right, coming up next, we have not talked about quarterback. We have a quarterback question for Doug, but first a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates 12-1 winners over the Chicago Cubs yesterday in the second game of the series. The Pirates have won 3 games in a row. The Chicago Cubs have now lost 10 in a row, and over the month of May, they've fallen from first to tied for last place. The Pirates and the Cubs both have identical records, 29 and 26 at the moment. And the Pirates cannot lose this 4-game series. They won the first 2, so they can, at worst, split the series. The third game of the series is tonight at 6:40. Coverage on the Fan begins at 5:45, and that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Commemorative Fan 5 Alarm T-shirts are now available at KeystoneCustomApparel.com. Get your 2026 shirt while supplies last. The Fan 5 Alarm is presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union and brought to you by 1-800-BOARD-UP, Leach Insurance, and Target Freight Management. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Crews still dealing with that accident on 376 outbound at the entrance of the Fort Pitt Bridge, and a new accident at the intersection of Baum Boulevard and Powhatan Street in Shadyside, just east of Bigelow. Traffic is brought to you by your local super lawyers at LGKG. Hurt? LGKG. Accident? LGKG. LGKG.com. Your home team. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on 93.7 The Fan.
Car accident? LGKG. Work accident?
LGKG. Dog bite?
LGKG. Med mal?
LGKG.
Born and raised in Western PA.
That's us. LGKG. We try cases, and insurance companies know it.
A 90-year reputation. LGKG.com, where your case becomes our cause.
Book us. TwoMenAndAJunkTruck.com.
Chris Muller here. I had one of those days recently where everything should have felt hectic. I had kids throwing up at home. I was working solo, so there was a little bit more on my plate at the office. Basically, your normal circus, right? Just everything going on and all of it happening too fast. And then I realized I wasn't carrying that low-grade, buzzing, why am I annoyed at a lamp kind of anxiety around with me. And it made me think back to the old version of me, the afternoon fog, anxious, lousy sleep, all the things we don't want, and I no longer have, thanks to losing 35 pounds with Awaken 180. Because losing the weight is great, but all the benefits that come with it are the most important. The benefits you can't get with GLP-1 meds. Sure, suppressing your hunger will help with losing weight, but there's something to be said about eating the right way. Awaken 180 showed me the right way doesn't give up flavor. It actually gives you a sharper sense of taste. Look it up. Lose the weight and turn hectic into I've got this at Awaken180weightloss.com.
Kimberly Allen here with Corrigan Moving Systems. Corrigan Moving has been family owned and operated since 1929. If you're planning a move, give us a call, 724-237-4578, or go to CorriganMoving.com.
Tired of being ignored by big box stores? Get fitted for your next set of clubs at Golf Specialties in Castle Shannon. Golf Specialties fits men, women, and juniors of all skill levels, featuring major brands including Mizuno, TaylorMade, Callaway, and Cobra. Golf Specialties.
If you look at online reviews from most roofing companies, it isn't pretty. Problems like missed appointments, lack of follow-up, and sloppy workmanship are unfortunately common complaints. Hey, it's Chris Muller, and that's not the case when you hire MHI Roofing. In fact, they make 3 promises to their customers. First, they'll respect your time by being on time for appointments, promptly following up, and doing what they say they'll do. Second, you get a perfect roof installed by their highly skilled roofing crews. And finally, they offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. No other roofing company can offer you a longer, more comprehensive warranty, over-the-top customer service, a perfect installation, and a 50-year leak-free guarantee. It's easy to see why MHI has so many raving 5-star reviews on Google and why they're different from every roofing company in town. Right now, get $500 off a new roof and no interest financing until 2031. Set up your free 21-point roof inspection, 412-998-8864, or book an appointment online at MHIRoof.com.
You know that Chick-fil-A sells more than chicken, right?
Hello, my name is Jaleesa, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit is how it's all of my favorite breakfast items in one good bite. That fluffy egg, that melty cheese with that perfectly grilled sausage. It just gives you that warmth, that comfort food that you love. It is the best possible option for a classic breakfast.
Comfort is calling. Order a Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit with Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonial.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
End of commercial.
Yep, it's on.
Back to the Fan Morning Show. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Today high is 76, low of 50%, low of 56, 90% chance of rain. Doug Whaley with us for one more segment. Doug, there is no limit to the amount of service time for an NFL player anymore that would keep you from being placed on a practice squad. So if the Steelers do want to keep a veteran quarterback around for bleeps and giggles, wouldn't that be like the obvious solution if they like all 4 of their guys to eventually put Mason Rudolph on the practice squad?
Absolutely, and it's a nice lever that NFL teams can pull now that back in the day you couldn't, because there was limits on who was eligible for practice squad. So kudos to the league, because that keeps the middle-aged or middle-tier veterans have the ability to still be able to be on a practice squad, be ready for a call-up. So it's a nice little lever that helps the league in general, but more importantly, helps teams like the Steelers that want to have options at quarterback. They got a ways to be able to do that now.
Did you guys see that Travis Kelce is becoming a minority owner of the Cleveland Guardians?
Yes. Just like Mahomes is of the Royals.
I didn't know that about Mahomes.
You didn't?
No.
Yeah, he's a minority owner of the Royals.
See, I like that because that's his town, and he keeps it all in there. Keeps it all in the family.
That's where Travis, or
I know he's from Ohio.
He's from Cleveland, yeah.
Yeah. He went to Cincinnati.
Right.
Yeah.
You don't like it because...
No, I don't dislike it for any reason. I wonder, Doug, if you ever... Do you deal with minority owners, as a general manager?
Every once in a while, if they come in during camp or a game, you'll shake their hand, say hi, talk to them a little bit. But the thing I look at, which I think is a very positive in athletics in a whole, especially professional athletes, you're starting to see more stories of guys getting into ownership of things, and especially sports ownership, than you hear of guys going broke. So I think the financial literacy that has come out and players are involved in these programs that the NFL and NFLPA, they institute, I think it's taken hold, saying, hey, when you get out of playing football because you've earned so much money, let's start putting that money in instead of just spending it and bleeding it and just living your life. Why don't you start being an owner? And that's how you can affect change more than being an advocate in the public and in the press. The best way to affect change is to be an owner and be able to make those decisions instead of trying to force someone else to make decisions like that.
It also helps to be engaged to Taylor Swift, too.
So I just looked that up. Okay. So Travis Kelce has an estimated net worth of between $70 million and $90 million. Taylor Swift's $1.6 billion.
Yeah, that's just ridiculous.
Wow.
She looks at his checks and goes, "How cute, honey! Go to the candy store and get us some candy."
So is she going to sign the prenup?
No, he's going to have to sign the prenup, I would think.
Yeah, I guess so. It would go that way.
It would go the other way. Yeah, it would go the other way. That's right.
Yeah.
Are they
would
engaged?
You guys sign prenups?
I trust my wife. That's a trap, Doug. What are we doing here?
No. If you were take your wife and you're Travis, and Taylor says you got to sign this prenup, are you signing it? That's Travis Kelce.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
I'm signing it in blood. Absolutely.
Doug, always a pleasure, buddy. Thanks for jumping on with us today. We'll talk to you next week.
All right, fellas. We'll catch you next week.
Thanks, Doug.
Enjoy Texas. Door and banger of a show.
Yep.
We do it again tomorrow.
That's right.
Harry, good stuff. I think City Limits is up next. And there's one question that we're all dying to know. Can he talk? And it would be better if he couldn't. Limits next. Talk to you tomorrow at 5:40. Goodbye.
Here's Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan's Fan About Town. The Fan 5 Alarm, presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, will take place at Wexford Volunteer Fire Company on June 17th and Robinson Town Center June 18th. Get your commemorative Fan 5 Alarm shirts at KeystoneCustomApparel.com. Presented by Impact HVAC and A to Z Fire Equipment. 2 Men and a Junk Truck is Pittsburgh's top choice for holiday services. From single, bulky items to whole house cleanouts. Let their trained men do the heavy lifting and give you the space you deserve. Book same day or next day at 2menandajuncktruck.com. Wet, moldy, or musty basement? Call Joe the Waterproofer at Veteran Basement Waterproofing in Bethel Park. 724-217-0677 for a free estimate and lifetime guarantee on all basement repairs. Or For more information, visit 937thefan.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
84 Lumber is partnered with Anderson Windows and Doors to bring a brand new showroom to Mount Lebanon. From homeowners to industry pros, everyone can see, touch, and interact with various series of Anderson windows and a wide variety of doors to make the most informed decision for their build. 84 Lumber experts are on site to demonstrate product features, answer your questions, and even schedule a visit to the job site for measuring and installation. Your budget matters and flexible financing options are available. Call today to schedule a personal consultation at 570-507-8015.
Drive home the power of the 2026 Ram 1500 Bighorn at South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram. Get payments starting at just $399 a month for 39 months or 0% APR for 60 months. Strength, style, and serious savings. Visit SouthHillsChryslerJeep.net for more details.
The area's largest outdoor volleyball event, the Pittsburgh Grass Open, returns to South Park Fairgrounds July 24th through the 26th. Music, food trucks, beer, and a $10,000 prize purse. Juniors, adults, and all skill levels welcome. Register at PittsburghGrassVolleyball.com.
Make your downtime fun time. It's time to play on the BetParks online casino and sportsbook app, where there's always another way to win. Right now, new casino users can get up to a $500 casino bonus back, plus 250 bonus spins on the new game Gold Trio Soccer. Play classic casino games for real money and bet on all your favorite sports right on your phone. The BetParks online casino and sportsbook app, where there's always another way to win.
Must be 21 in Pennsylvania, New Jersey, Michigan, or Maryland. New users only. See BetParks.com for T's and C's. Casino bonus must be wagered. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
A to Z Fire Protection Services in Greensburg has 16 years of experience as a specialized contractor providing fire protection services, including installing sprinkler systems, alarms, and inspections. A to Z is committed to providing top-notch fire protection.
Pittsburgh, Larry Richard here. Let's go to Paris to cheer on the black and gold. I have your golden ticket through AAA October 21st through the 26th. We're taking over the City of Light. Round trip flights, a luxury Marriott stay, game tickets, and an epic black and gold kickoff party. Double occupancy packages starting at $7,199. Space is extremely limited. Call 800-354-8761 or visit your local AAA branch now. Here we go to Paris with AAA Travel.
PNC Bank. Brilliantly boring since 1865.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-507-9701. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-507-9701. That's 800-507-9701. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. I am quite aware of the dangers being on the road. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. These families' lives will be changed in an instant. We fight for these families as if they were our own. We've become America's largest injury law firm by winning cases just like these. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Joe Starkey here, and I talk about follicles a lot. In this case, hair follicles and my lack of them. That's why I'm launching a new journey with New Image. I want some hair back. My consultation was great. So many proven options at New Image, where they've been solving hair loss issues for over 40 years. I left with a plan. I've already started FDA-approved laser hair therapy. I'll be sharing some hairy tales as I move toward a fuller frock. Join me. Get your free consultation at 800-514-HAIR, 514-4247, or newimagehairclinic.com.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Outside of the 376 outbound accident, things are ever so slowly easing up this morning. Parkway West inbound is still seeing sluggish traffic starting at the top of the hill. Parkway East is slow at the Edgewood Swissvale, and 28 southbound is really cleared up for the most part this morning. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Bet365. Winning is everything.
With Bet365 early payout, you win even if they lose. Get paid out instantly when your team goes up big, even if they blow the lead later. Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. The Fan 5 Alarm, presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, is back June 17th at Wexford Volunteer Fire Company and June 18th at Robinson Town Center. Volunteer firefighters take their time to serve and protect our local communities, and this is your time to give back. You can visit us on site to make a donation or donate now at 937thefan.com. The Fan 5 Alarm is brought to you by the National Fire Sprinkler Association and Centos. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The Bob and Joe Show, weekdays 10 to 2.
We got all kinds of treats coming on the show today, including our latest edition of the Limitless Express with Limits here. You know, we call him City Limits just as a matter of protocol, Tyler.
It's one of many nicknames that all of a sudden will come out of the blue, and you may be confused, but don't be.
The Limitless Wonder Twin,
Mr. P, City Dweller. You can call him whatever you like. Even Austin, that's his name.
The Bob and Joe Show, weekdays 10 to 2 on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
This is Sean Myers bringing you Fan Headlines. The Pittsburgh Pirates with a dominant 12-1 win against the Chicago Cubs on Tuesday. Braxton Ashcraft improved to 4-2. He was impressive working into the seventh inning, giving up 7 hits, 1 run with 1 walk, and 5 strikeouts. The Pirates offense exploding for 15 hits in the victory. The Pirates now 29-26. That's the same mark as the Cubs, as the teams are tied in the Central. Fan Headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, 937thefan.com.
So are you ready for your show? When it comes to Pittsburgh sports, nobody's got you covered like Bob Pompiani and Joe Starkey.
Oh, that's right.
It's the Pomp and Joe Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
It's not easy for Kyle, maybe he wants new blood here, I understand it's business, and I understand he wants maybe new team, see new faces here, but it's for me, it's just again, I want to play 1 more year in the NHL. I'm not looking back to KHL, play in Russia, but it's again, if not Pittsburgh, I hope something here.
Zone, and that shot from Raquel turned aside. The fall, and they score! Evgeny Malkin ties the game at 1.
A little bit of zone time for the Penguins. Malkin comes off the boards, and after Raquel's shot is stopped through Cates, under and through Dan Vladar, and Evgeny Malkin, he's done it countless times before. He's got...
Yeah, we've had, obviously had a great exit interview with Evgeny directly, and then subsequently have had continued discussions with his representative, JP Barry, and the season that he's had, where we're at, where we're going. I don't look at our younger players. I think they did enough to have it viewed like he's blocking anybody out in that regard. So we would love to have him back. We just continue to work with JP on it.
He's back. Evgeny Malkin. Another year in the black and gold.
as the Penguins are going to run it back with Crosby, Malkin, and Letang and continue the longest tenured trio in North American sports history in the Major Four Sports, signing a 1-year, $5.5 million deal that was exclusive for season ticket holders of the Penguins. A pretty cool and unique perk. But Malkin does come back. We don't have a saga. There's no long off-season drama. He signs the same day that the Golden Knights clinch a spot in the Stanley Cup Finals. Austin Bechtold with you, Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, in for Pomp and Joe. Joe is off the rest of the week. He is going to Florida. Bob, I don't know where Bob is, but cardboard cutout Bob Pompiani is here, as he is multiple times during the week.
Looking as happy as ever.
Great to see you, Sean.
Yes.
Sean, you battled today the very fun Squirrel Hill Tunnel traffic.
No.
No.
Fort Pitt. That's it, Fort Pitt.
Does it feel like people drive worse when it's raining?
Yes, and compounding matters. I believe there was a crash right by the tunnel.
That would do it.
Yeah, so that backed things up a little bit. It's kind of par for the course.
What are they doing over there by the Squirrel Hill Tunnel? Like, aren't they adding, they're adding something.
Yeah, this is the time of year where you're going to get construction pretty much anywhere you go, it feels like.
This time of year?
Most of the year, yeah.
It's all year, my friend.
Well, I think they kind of pared back on that around draft time just to alleviate some of the other concerns.
They also cleaned up because people were coming over. New bridges were painted. The streets were cleaned. It was great. I mean, they did a wonderful job for the draft.
Basically in Oakmont, Verona, which is same difference. And that was the case last year around this time because the U.S. Open was coming.
Because people were coming over.
So they did all this construction and everything beforehand so that we were ready for the U.S. Open. And that it looked great for the out-of-towners and whatnot.
You had to put the pieces together.
That's right.
Which is what the Penguins are trying to do for this upcoming season and returning with Evgeny Malkin in the lineup. Probably on the wing. Maybe still on the first power play. Maybe it ends up being the second power play. But there is no good reason why this shouldn't have happened. None. It just made sense. Evgeny Malkin, yes, 40 years old, deserved to come back. And I know deserved is a hard word. Deserved is a strong word. What do you truly deserve? But Malkin, who on July 31st will turn 40 years old, just posted a season in 56 games of 61 points and 19 goals. If it wasn't for that 5-game suspension that he had and a couple of bumps and bruises associated with play, he would have been a 20-goal scorer and significantly bounced back from a year ago, only posting 50 points and was a minus 24 player, the second worst ever in his career. But it's kind of more than that. It's the fact that Malkin can still play. It's the fact that Malkin proved the doubters wrong. It's the fact that Malkin's not blocking anybody. It's the fact that there is no good reason to truly believe that Malkin shouldn't be back on this team if you are trying to contend. If you are trying to win. If that's the goal, if that's the messaging, and as the Penguins put it out there to season ticket holders yesterday, with Malkin coming back, it reunites Sid and Gino, and it reunites Sid, Gino, and Chris Letang for what now, 21 years? It's hard to keep track. 21, 22 now?
You said this is the longest in North American sports. I'm wondering, is there a trio in South America that has eclipsed this?
I highly doubt it.
Yeah.
Maybe a soccer team somewhere. But
somewhere down in Chile.
The point of the matter is, they tipped their hand a little bit. They showed their intentions with that email in saying, we're bringing the core back. Like, if any thoughts of a Chris Letang trade, I don't think that's going to happen. Any thought of an Erik Karlsson deal to try to sell high on his value? Don't think that that's likely going to happen. Just at this point, don't see it. This was the release. The Penguins have re-signed Malkin to a 1-year contract, extending the forward through 2026-27. The three-time Stanley Cup champion returns alongside Sidney Crosby and Chris Letang next year, marking the 21st season of the longest-tenured trio in major North American sports history. Malkin ranks in the top 3 in team history in all major statistical categories, of course, games, goals, assists, points, power play goals, all the above. And it was included with a message from Evgeny Malkin saying, I stay one more year, I'm back. But I do wonder, and I put this out there on Twitter yesterday, and it made people wonder, like, Austin, what the heck are you saying here? Like, what are you trying to get at? Kyle Dubas, throughout the season, was very non-committal on bringing Evgeny Malkin back. In February, right before the Olympic break, Dubas spoke to Malkin's representation, and there were rumors about the future, but it seemed like Kyle Dubas didn't want Malkin back. It sort of seemed like the same runaround that the Penguins gave Malkin, like the Pirates gave Andrew McCutchen in the offseason. We love Gino. We want Gino to be a part of us, but we'll just see how everything works out. We're not committing to anything now. Same thing with McCutchen. We love Andrew. We appreciate all that he's done for us in the past. We will see how the offseason moves forward. That's very similar to what the conversations were like with Malkin and with Dubas. Malkin, of course, very outspoken on wanting to come back, more so than McCutchen was. But very outspoken to the media, hey, here I am, I'm not hiding, I want to come back for another year, maybe even 2 more years, before he signed for 1 year and 5.5. I don't think that this was Kyle Dubas' decision. And that sparked Twitter ablaze a little bit yesterday when I said that. I think if Kyle Dubas had all his ducks in a row and was able to make the choice without anyone else's perspective, without any other opinions from outside people or voices inside the building or very important players that have input on this team, that Kyle Dubas would send Evgeny Malkin off to free agency and say, thank you for your time here. 20 years was awesome, but we're just ready to move in a different direction. I believe that the reason why Evgeny Malkin is back is because the Hoffman family of companies, the Hoffman family, wants Evgeny Malkin back. And I even asked somebody, I asked a Penguin source yesterday, this is my theory. I think that the Hoffman family wants Evgeny Malkin back more so than Kyle Dubas. And if Kyle Dubas had all this doubt and wasn't fully sure if it was right for the franchise to bring Malkin back, that it was the Hoffman family who is about to take ownership when this sale does go through this summer. The Hoffman family that said, you are keeping Evgeny Malkin. We are not letting the first impression of us taking over this franchise be, we broke up the core. We're rebuilding. It's like when you buy a new toy and you really can't wait to open up the packaging. You can't wait to see what's inside. You've seen pictures of it. You've seen it in the store, but you finally bring it home with you. You finally get to use it. You get to bring back a new PS5, or you get to bring back maybe a new bat that you want to take to the field. The Hoffman family wants to open up their toy and enjoy it. They spent a lot of money on this new toy, purchasing the Penguins for a very large amount of money. You would think that they would want the core pieces of the toy to be there. That's like buying the PlayStation 5 and not having a controller, or your controller has very low battery life and is faulty. The first impression for the Hoffman family was never going to be, we moved off the Stars. They're going to keep them together for another year. Now, maybe when we revisit this conversation in a year, that's not the case. But the fact that Malkin was productive over the regular season, he was, I think, one of their better players in the playoffs. There's no denying that. There's no doubting that. But when I asked a Penguin source, do you think this is the case? That person said absolutely. So I think I'm on to something here at 412-928-9370. I am happy that Evgeny Malkin is back. You know, there is a lot of negativity in our sports right now. Well, Pirates are bringing it up to positivity, but, you know, Penguins playoff failure since 2018. Pirates playoff failure since 2013. Steelers playoff failures in close to a decade. Without much of a sense of direction. Bringing Evgeny Malkin back is good for a multitude of reasons. He does deserve a farewell tour, a send-off tour. And I know you just can't live a full season of nostalgia. But name me one player that Evgeny Malkin is blocking. Like, if he wants to help this young core through leadership, whether it's Harrison Brunick, and I know he's a defenseman, but still, like, being here and being able to learn from some of those veteran star players, because I would imagine Brunick is going to be up for more than just 9 games next year. Maybe Billy Zonin or Will Horkoff comes up and they play considerable minutes. Is it time for Sergei Murashov? Could that be beneficial for Murashov to have Malkin there with him? Like, there are so many reasons why it made sense to bring Evgeny Malkin back. But I think if Kyle Dubas, who made 3 first-round picks a year ago, who has continued to acquire picks to draft young talent, who made trades like the Kulak deal, getting Sam Girard back and a second-round pick, that would have been better for this year's team, ideally to keep Kulak, who was playing well with Letang, than acquire Girard, who played awful in the playoffs. But they acquired another second-round pick. Kyle Dubas has his hands in multiple different cookie jars. And it's not easy for Dubas to do that. And I thought Kyle Dubas never expected this season to happen. No one did. You didn't. I didn't. The only one that did was Bob Pompiani. And Bob, we know, is very optimistic. We love Bob for that. But I think what Dubas's mentality was, start of the season, middle of the season, until you got to the deadline and said, oh, all right, we're actually a team that can make the playoffs and maybe make some hay in the playoffs. That Dubas was treating this as a seller, a farewell tour for Malkin, and things changed. And I thought it was interesting. Great job by Josh Yohe in The Athletic. Also, Chris Johnston, I saw this from The Athletic yesterday. 1 year ago, team and league sources confirmed Dubas not interested in bringing Malkin back to Pittsburgh. However, Malkin's resurgence last season persuaded Dubas to bring the veteran back. $2.5 million base salary for Malkin, a $3 million signing bonus. It can get up to $9 million. It's a very strange-looking contract. There's $500,000 in games played bonuses, $1 million if the Penguins qualify for the playoffs, $500,000 for each playoff round that the Penguins win. It also includes a no movement clause, but that can be changed to, I think, 3 teams that Malkin can be traded to at the deadline. Malkin tweeting, Penguins forever for sure. Basically gave like a, was there any doubt? Little post. Very playful in all of it, which I thought was classic Gino. Giving a bingo to the camera like he did in that classic, Christmas sketch that they did all those years ago. Bringing Evgeny Malkin back is the right decision. It's the right call. Do you agree with that? At 412-928-9370. Off the Top is presented by JP Roofing and Siding. I think it was a no-brainer. I think it was an easy decision. It was not nearly as complicated as the McCutchen decision was, because the Pirates were trying to add better bats. Doesn't seem like they really did with Marcell Ozuna. But whether it's Esmeralda Valdez, easy for me to say, whether it's Jostinson Garcia or some of these younger guys, there's DH spots that, McCutchen would have been blocking some of those guys. I thought he would have been good as just a bench guy, but if he was only returning mainly as a starting DH, it wasn't going to make sense. It makes sense to bring Malkin back. He unselfishly moved to the wing. I think he unselfishly would accept playing on the second power play. Malkin just wanted to come back. I thought the money would be less than what it was. But it's the right move. I just don't think Kyle Dubas is the one that made it. I think it was ownership. Like when Bob Nutting said to Ben Cherington, you are bringing Andrew McCutchen back for those 3 years. At least in year one, we know that McCutchen and Bob Nutting had a sit-down conversation, and that's how it went. McCutchen was vocal about that. This was the right decision. I just think it was over Kyle Dubas' head, and he's not the one that actually made it. 412-928-9370. Fan Twitter. You can watch the show on Twitter. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge, Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. You can also watch the show on YouTube as well. Shout out to the YouTube chat. Shout out to those watching on Twitter as well. We start with our friend Ryan in New Jersey. What's up, Ryan?
Limits. I agree with you in principle. I think this is the new owners. They don't want to deny the all-time fan favorite retirement tour. I also think their new buddy from Montreal, Mr. Lemieux, who seems to be chummy with them, probably had a lot to say on that if they asked him, which I'm sure they did. But I think it's really, I don't think Dubas was kicking and screaming. I think this is just a reflection of where the Pens are. They're not one piece away from a Stanley Cup or really being competitive. It's not even close.
Right.
And there are not a lot of guys out there to get. So I think Dubas said, well, we'll bring him back, bring in some other supporting pieces like the Doers of the world. And then maybe they try to get one guy via trade, like one guy this year, and then build from that way, because they're just not that close. Don't book the parade route. So bringing Malkin back really harms nobody. I do like the fact that his contract has incentives tied to team performance. I mean, that's what you want from your athletes. You don't want $13 million up front. You want to say, like, hey, I'll make $5. If we go deep, I'll make $8. What's wrong with that? I don't see the problem from the fan perspective. They would have gotten a lot more heat had they let him walk for youth than they will from some of the fans if they bring him back at a reasonable salary, which is what they did.
Ryan, who do you think is like a realistic free agent that they could actually bring in? Like, would Laine make sense? Like, Robertson obviously is going to cost a lot, and you got to trade for him.
See, that's the problem. I don't think there are any free agents worth bringing in at high salary. I think you need to trade, and you're talking about restricted offer sheets, which means you got to pay 8 times max to get them from the teams, or they'll match them. I think also, like in the case of Robertson, other teams are going to have to shop and buy guys. The Stars will dump Tyler Seguin and eat some of the money to sign Robertson. They're not going to get rid of the better player to carry dead weight on the older guys. And other teams will take the older guys. We've seen it a million times. Dead weight has some value when you're desperate. And there's plenty of teams that are not going to lift the Stanley Cup that really need players. And it's just a terrible buyer's market, which means the sellers are going to have a field day.
How about
so I think Dubas knows that.
How about a return to favor for Michael Bunting, or bringing back other former Penguins like David Perron? Would that make sense in your mind?
Yeah, I think maybe those are depth guys and guys that can produce. For some reason, like guys like Perron, who's been good everywhere except for the Pens. I never on there. And Jason Zucker is another one. I don't get that, but some guys just don't mesh well, I guess, with these prodigies, these Russian and Nova Scotian prodigies that think their own way. I have no idea, but it is what it is. But they're just not that close to competitive. And I'm sorry, I know a lot of the beat reporters are tied up in Switzerland and Wilkes-Barre or whatever. The Stanley Cup team is not in Wilkes-Barre. The AHL is through the AHL. You might get a piece here or there, but it's not a bunch of guys coming up to win the cup. It's just with Sid. It's not going to happen. So they got a few years here, I think, to do some more. That's my take.
Ryan, appreciate it. Always good talking hockey with you. 412-928-9370. That's also the fan text line, brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Texter regarding Malkin, who cares why he's back? He led the team in points per game. $5.5 million is a steal for a point per game player. You can adjust his role down the line if his age starts to show. If somebody is pushing him, then you can adjust the line. And he's Gino. Give him one more year at that price. You could still work on the rebuild. I fully agree with that. I mean, I think that's a pretty good text. Like the reason why he's back, because I think that's important because it's the first step in this new ownership group taking over. Like, that's the perspective for me. Like Texter says, Malkin is not a new toy. He's the game from the PS1 that you're trying to jam into the PS5. No, like the Hoffman family, like, why would it make any sense when you first acquire something unless money was a problem, and it's not in a salary cap sport where the Penguins have the most cap space of anybody. It's not an issue. That's just not a good look for the Hoffmans. And they're a family that owns a lower level hockey team. What makes you? They're a hockey family. The Hoffman family. Sean, they're a family. They can't just tear apart family. Like it's just Fast and Furious. It's all about family. The Hoffmans are trying to embrace Malkin into the family for another year.
Hopefully we're not on Fast and Furious 10 with the Penguins equivalent at this point.
Well, that's coming out in, I think, 2 years. My friend Andrew Golvash and I have gone to see the last, 5 Fast and Furious movies in theaters together. That's just our thing. We just love going to watch Fast and Furious movies.
Yeah. Can't get enough of them.
I can't, no. And they're making, spin-off shows on, Peacock of Fast and Furious.
Vin Diesel in any of those?
Possibly.
The Rock?
What's Vin Diesel's actual name? You know?
Vincenzo? I don't know.
I have no idea. But do you think I'm off base with this take? Do you think I'm on to something here? That it was actually ownership and not Kyle Dubas that is the one. Now, of course, that's probably not going to be put out there by the Penguins. Wouldn't want that out there. But I think it was the new ownership basically saying, Kyle, he played very well. Maybe Dubas's mind was, maybe it was 50-50 on it. And it was the Hoffman family that pushed it over the goal line here.
Yeah, I could see that being the thing. I don't think it's a scenario where Dubas was dead set on moving on and then ownership comes in and says, no, you're doing the complete opposite, because that's not a good precedent to set either, where they're overstepping their bounds and making the call on a personnel decision. But yes, I could see if Dubas was kind of on the fence or maybe leaning but not 100% sold on the decision to bring Malkin back, I could see ownership kind of putting it over the top. You just hope that it's a situation where they were, for the most part, heading in the same direction. Because I think if you get a GM and ownership on complete opposite sides and ownership wins out, how often does that happen then? Does that happen?
Not often.
Is that going to be a recurring theme down the road?
No, I don't think the Hoffmans are going to be
because
meddling
Dubas
owners.
has earned the benefit of the doubt at this point with
has.
what he's done this past season.
He has. But I think even Kyle Dubas didn't think that the team that he would put together would be as good as the team that he put together. They need to play young players. This needs to be a don't bring Anthony Mantha back type of year. Justin Brazeau, I'd be fine if he wasn't in the lineup this year.
Can I ask 2 questions, 2 hypotheticals? Number 1, Malkin has a decent season, but the Penguins are horrid. So this upcoming season's more what we expected from last year.
Yeah.
They're clearly not a contender. And I know that's hard in the NHL because so many teams are getting points just by going to overtime. But let's say we get to January and they are so far out of the playoff picture. Are you still content on riding it out and having Malkin play out the entire season in Pittsburgh?
Why wouldn't you?
What I'm saying is,
what are you losing?
Would you look at moving him to a contender?
Well, he has a no movement clause. So unless he waives that...
Well, you said there's a few exceptions there, correct?
I think they can ask Malkin to basically give them a 3-team list, is what I saw yesterday.
Would you explore that if you're Dubas and the team's season is clearly going nowhere?
I would ask Malkin, but I don't think he's going to agree to it. I think the no trade protection was put in there for a purpose. Because, like he said, Penguin for life, if that's the case and they're not in it, and maybe what did Sid and Gino say at the beginning of the year? Or at least what Gino said. They want one more run, one more taste at it. I'm sure Crosby wants more than that, of course, but this is likely it for Malkin.
When you say one more run, to me that means to contend, to get to the playoffs.
And that's what last year was. They got to the playoffs, they had a chance, they blew it.
If that's completely out of the equation, do you have to recalibrate? And does Malkin maybe benefit from going elsewhere? Here's the second question.
He could benefit from going elsewhere. I just don't think he will. I think he would rather close it out, be a one-sweater guy
team,
and just ride it out and enjoy being with his friends for the end of the last 21 years.
Okay, part number 2. He has another good season where he's, let's say around a point per game. What happens then? The Penguins are dead set on this was the last run no matter what? Or do you go right back to where we are, where you say he played well enough, so you close the door no matter how he performs?
I think you close the door. Unless...
And Gino says, I still got another year in the NHL?
Unless he's in the MVP conversation.
Which is not going to happen.
I think you got to close that door. You just can't be dragging it out.
So
year
at that
by
point,
year
you
by
say
year
we gave you the swan song. you can now go play elsewhere. You could go to Washington or you could go to Florida or wherever you want to go.
Yeah.
We're okay with that at this point.
And I think he would be okay with just hanging it up. Hang up the skates, and I know he said
well, as a Penguins
maybe
fan,
2 more years.
That's what you want to see, right? You'd rather have him retire or play overseas than go to another NHL team. But I'm saying if he looks like he's still got it and wants to play another NHL season, Penguins are out. Everyone should be okay with that, is what you're saying.
That's what I'm saying. What does Dominic and Allison Park think? Hello, Dominic.
Hey, what's going on? How you guys doing?
Good, man.
I think the Malkin move was a great signing. It was a no-brainer. I 100% agree with you, Limitless Wonder. And then, you got the Gino and Chino, or the Russian connection, back together for 1 more year, so it'll be interesting to see what they do with a whole year. Maybe they even bring in another Russian. Then you got a 3-way Russian connection. And maybe they bring in trade for Austin Matthews, and then you literally have a 60-goal, goal scorer.
What would you give up for Austin Matthews, Dominic? What would you give up for him? I feel like that would have to be a combination of Kindle, like multiple picks, probably even Murashov.
I mean, I would, I don't know what the heck Dubas would, do, but he's been swindling a lot of teams, and he worked with Toronto, so maybe he can work some magic. Maybe Austin Matthews wants out of there. I know they just drafted, Gavin McKenna, but that could be like 2 or 3 years. McKenna might be just like Bedard and Chicago. It might take him a couple years to develop. Matthews wants to win now, so maybe he'll forgo his trade clause, come here, play with Crosby, win a cup, and then he goes and gets a contract elsewhere. Or who knows? Maybe he'll sign here on the cheap, like Crosby does.
You're that up.
Here for a couple
Why
years.
would he sign here on the cheap though? Like, why would he?
Well, I'm saying on the cheap, as in like 9 million, 10 million, or something like that, because he's already made a ton of money. Like if he can win multiple cups, because Crosby's not going anywhere for a couple of years. If he can play a couple of years with Crosby, the pressure is going to be off of him.
Do you think
he's great up in Toronto?
Do you think this is a team that is an Austin Matthews away from being a legitimate Stanley Cup contender? Like watching Vegas last night, watching Colorado throughout the playoffs, other than being swept, watching Carolina.
It's a couple. It's an Austin Matthews, and then you need to go out and get like a Brad Marchand or like a Matt Cook kind of player. Then you need to get like a Darius Kasparaitis or a I'm trying to think of another guy. One of those kind of guys on defense where they're just knocking people around. I mean, we need one or two of those guys.
Brooks
where they're
Orpik.
going to stand up for Crosby when it happens.
Yeah, I get your point there, Dominic. I appreciate it. I just don't think that they're a team that is one superstar away from being a true cup contender. They're like multiple pieces away.
Yeah, so he said, how many different pieces would they have to add, including Austin Matthews, who truly is one of the greatest goal scorers to this point in his career in NHL history?
Yeah, he's an incredible player, but he's not even him just can't take this team from where they are right now to going to the Eastern Conference Finals.
They would have to give up a ton, including guys who are contributors on the active roster right now.
Kindle would be gone. Murashov would be gone. 2 first-round picks would be gone.
I also think if you're going with the mindset Matthews wants to go to a winner, Pittsburgh's not atop that list.
No.
We just said that they were surprising playoff team. There's teams that are a lot closer that I think would be his preferred destination, and I don't think he's going to move anyway. But if he does, I don't think this isn't 2015 Pittsburgh. This is not going to be a top any player's list of to get over the hump. I'm going to go to the Penguins.
Vincent is in Sewickley. Hello.
What's up, Austin? How you doing, man?
What's going on, man? Good to talk to you.
Yeah, dude. Well, couple of things. I think I kind of agree with you on like the ownership being the Malkin reason, but at the same time, if you look at the language of the deal, it heavily incentivizes success.
It does.
So
yeah, it does.
So Dubas must think they've got some, or maybe it's just Gino. I don't know, but there's definitely some semblance of like we can do something here. And I'm going to be honest. I think we're a little bit closer than you guys are saying. I mean, Philly jumped out on the 3-0 on us, but if we took some of those games at the end of the year seriously and weren't coming in flat as heck, we could have done something there. I mean, I feel like we could have beat Carolina at least 2 games.
They couldn't beat Carolina in the regular season, though, Vincent.
Well, we did. We beat them 5-1 a game. But regardless, though, it's all about matchups. Like, no one had Colorado losing to Vegas. Like, I feel like we could beat Vegas. I don't think Vegas is that good. They have Carter Hart playing, like, the top of his game. You know, if Carter Hart doesn't come out of nowhere and start winning all those games for them, they're not in the Cup final. So goaltending is huge, and we were using Shilovs at the end there, and he was playing great. No one talks about him. I mean, Murashov's fine. He might be good. He's playing great in the AHL playoffs, but Shilovs actually could be a legitimate number one guy, and we don't know that. He's young. I mean, if Murashov pulls off the same Shilovs treatment and wins the AHL Cup this year, then he'll be on the same level as him. So it's really a lot has to do with the goaltending. But, you know, as far as the structure of the contracts goes, this is the last year right now for Sid, Gino, Carlson, Novak, and a couple other guys too. So it's like a pretty big 1 year situation. Like, what's going to happen this year? This is a big year. So I think Dubas might have something up his sleeve as far as trades go. I'm not really sure. I haven't seen him do any like win now stuff yet, but he might.
Thanks, Vincent. I just think that this is a team that significantly overachieved from what their expectations were. And what makes you think that they're going to be better next year after this year when, you lose Mantha and everybody's fine with it, but he did score 30 goals last year. And look, Ben Kindle another year, I think he'll improve. You bring Brunick up, some of the other young guys, but it's not like they have these young, up-and-coming star prospects like the Pirates did. Like when Connor Griffin came up and it was must-see TV and they filled the ballpark, and I know it was opening day, but the excitement for it, like we talked to Connor Griffin's dad, and it was just the place was a buzz for Griffin to come up, or like when Skeens came up. The Penguins don't have anybody like that right now. They don't. They don't have anybody knocking down the door that's exciting to see that is going to be the next face of the franchise. They don't have that. And the only way to get that is to be high in the draft, win the draft lottery, and I think Kyle Dubas would be completely okay with that if he can't facilitate a trade. Joey is in Baldwin. Hello, Joey.
Hey, Austin. How's it going?
Good, man.
So I agree with you about that. And I also agree that, like, nobody's up and coming and that we're not going to be as good as next year. But I think that on a 1 year deal, the impact that he has on a guy like Chinnikov, who we're not paying anything to play, is huge. And I think that Crosby mentoring a guy like Kindle and him mentoring a guy like Chinnikov, and even Letang still being there and whoever he ends is mentoring. Maybe it's Wotherspoon with the way defensively he played. But I think that I agree that it's a steal for 1 year because even if he's not going to be a point-per-game player again, like the young guys that aren't the top tier, but the young guys that are here for the future benefit so greatly from having a guy that's been in the organization for this long.
Yeah, I think that's a part of it too. I appreciate it, man, especially when you call up some of these younger guys that you drafted in the early portions of, whether it be last year's draft or maybe their first-round pick this year is making a surprise appearance, and is Dan Muse can get the best out of him like he did with Ben Kindle with 20 goals this past year. Like, having Malkin back is not a bad thing. It's a good thing. This should have happened. It's a good thing that it did. Some positivity on this Wednesday. Coming up next, let's dive into our traditional Wednesday six-pack. The Evgeny Malkin news stole a little bit of the thunder from the six-pack. We'll dive into that in a moment. Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Joe is in Florida. He might be there now. He might be on his way there now. Bob is definitely working and doing something, if not on the golf course.
Is Joe going to visit Ron, by the way? Is that part of the
He should, but I don't know if he will. He hasn't visited Ron in a while.
You're a pathetic person, you know that?
Yeah. He is if he doesn't visit Ron, or at least reach out to Ron and say, hey, I'm in Florida. How are you? Everything good? Austin Bechtel carrying the freight today. Sean Myers has the headline. Back in a moment on the Fan.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sean Myers bringing you Fan Headlines. The Pirates explode for a 12-1 victory against the Chicago Cubs on Tuesday. 15 hits for the Buccos. Braxton Ashcraft got the victory. 6 1/3, 7 hits, 1 run, 5 strikeouts. O'Neill Cruz had 3 hits. Esmeralyn Valdez had 3 RBIs. Pirates and Cubs tonight, 6:40. Bubba Chandler against former Bucko Jameson Tyone. Coverage on 93.7 The Fan begins at 5:45 and is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. And we just talked about it. The Penguins yesterday re-signed forward Evgeny Malkin, 1 year, $5.5 million base, 61 points last season for Gino. Fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more headlines, you can visit 937thefan.com.
This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric. Call McVeigh today.
For adults with Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms, every choice matters. Tremfya offers self-injection or intravenous infusion from the start. Tremfya is administered as injections under the skin or infusions through a vein every 4 weeks, followed by injections under the skin every 4 or 8 weeks. If your doctor decides that you can self-inject Tremfya, proper training is required. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions, increased risk of infections or lower ability to fight them, and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or need a vaccine. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more or visit TremfyaRadio.com.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
This Odyssey Sports Minute is sponsored by Wrangler. Shop Wrangler.com for new denim styles to kickstart your day. Last night's Thunder win over the San Antonio Spurs was all about experience in the big moment versus inexperience in the big spot. OKC has been there and done that, winning the championship last year. The Spurs haven't, and that's what propelled OKC to a big win. I'm Nick Costos.
Hey, want to do dinner with us tonight?
I don't know. The kids just left. I think we're just going to stay in tonight.
Oh, come on. Don't miss out again.
Miss out on what?
Catching up with friends. The sounds of winning. Celebrations. Endless laughs. And memories they'll never forget. Don't just hear about the fun. Time moves fast, so go have it. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
Ouch! Checked from behind. Man, that's gotta hurt. I'd hire Morgan & Morgan if I were them. What? Yeah, Dan, America's largest injury law firm. They serve up justice, ice, cold, law. Know what I mean? I guess. Their gloves come off when they fight for you. Okay. I'm talking a settlement slap shot. Shouldn't we be talking about the game? Yeah, Dan. Morgan & Morgan. Proud sponsor of the Pittsburgh Penguins. Offices Pittsburgh.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Chuck McDowell here with Red Pocket Mobile. How long have you been stuck with the same phone plan? 2 years? 5? 10? Are you tired of surprise fees and confusing bills that never match what you thought you were paying? Cut the nonsense.
Right now at redpocket.com, new and existing customers adding a line can get our premium 5G plan for just $5 a month. That's only $60 a year.
And here's the kicker. Red Pocket Mobile gives you access to all 3 5G networks. You pick the one that works best where you live or work, or switch anytime for better coverage. And with Red Pocket, you keep your phone and your number. Why in the world would you not switch? Red Pocket Mobile, your new ultimate cell carrier.
Celebrate Memorial Day with big savings from Red Pocket Mobile. Right now, new and existing customers can get our premium 5G plan for just $5 a month. Just $60 a year and choose from all 3 major 5G networks with one locked-in low price at redpocket.com. That's redpocket.com. redpocket.com.
All right, Steeler Nation, you're headed to the Tampa Bay game on October 18th, right? Here's the move. Don't just fly in for the game. Make it a weekend in St. Pete, Clearwater. We're talking America's favorite beaches, award-winning restaurants, and you're only 40 minutes from the stadium. Spend Saturday on the beach, Sunday at the game. It's the ultimate tailgate. Go to beachesoftampabay.com and enter the ultimate tailgate weekend package. Plus earn $50 per night when booking a hotel. You're welcome.
Overwhelmed by the big clean-out that has to happen? Trust the professionals at Two Men and a Junk Truck to get it done at a fair price. We'll haul away the mess and your stress. 2 Men and a Junk Truck.com.
Carpal tunnel syndrome, heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis. a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra, vutrisiran, is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTR-CM.
If you think our cheese logs are good, our burgers are even better at Bubba's Gourmet Burgers and Beer and Bubba's Kitchen Plus Bar.
Mike Rowe here with another random fact. Those cracks on your walls aren't just cosmetic. They could mean your home is sinking. Whether it's drywall cracks, exterior cracks, or sticking doors or windows, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to stabilize your foundation. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, the timeshare cancellation guy and founder of Wesley Financial Group. And I want to set the record straight. I am not an attorney. I've never wanted to be an attorney. And the truth is, I really don't even like attorneys. If I sound like an attorney, I'll apologize. But what I've learned in my 15 years in the timeshare cancellation business is you don't need to be an attorney to get folks out of their timeshare. After 15 years and over 50,000 cancellations, I can tell you with confidence, we know how to get you out of your timeshare. Call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit guide absolutely free with all your options for cancellation. Attorneys, this was meant to be funny, so please don't sue me, especially my friend Kenneth from Black River Falls, Wisconsin.
Call now for your free timeshare exit info kit. 800-910-2233. That's 800-910-2233. 800-910-2233.
For adults with Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms, every choice matters. Tremfya offers self-injection or intravenous infusion from the start. Tremfya is administered as injections under the skin or infusions through a vein every 4 weeks, followed by injections under the skin every 4 or 8 weeks. If your doctor decides that you can self-inject Tremfya, proper training is required. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions, increased risk of infections or lower ability to fight them, and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or need a vaccine. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more or visit tremfyaradio.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
.93.7 The Fan and the Pittsburgh Pirates want to visit your teams in action for our youth baseball and softball showcase. Parents and coaches, send an email to us, youthsports@937thefan.com. That's youthsports@937thefan.com to register your 12 and under team, and 93.7 The Fan may make a stop to your field. It's brought to you by Keystone Custom Apparel. Details at 937thefan.com. Austin Bechtold in for Pomp and Joe. Pomp and Joe Show. 15 minutes away from Mark Kaboly joining the show. Steelers OTAs resume tomorrow. Steelers assistant coaches talking today. So just a brief discussion with Mark before he's got to go talk to Steelers coaches. But first, Sean, you had something to say.
I was going to say Mr. Kaboly's a very busy man.
He is.
Kind of like Mr. Callis.
Who was, during the break, pretending to be a ghost and was trying to scare you in the booth by being in a different booth.
He did have me. He did have me second
speakers.
guessing for a little while what was going on there. I thought I was hearing things.
And now it's time for a six-pack. Pirates have won 3 in a row, 29-26. We'll talk to Matt Clement about it in less than an hour. So Caballi joins at the top of the hour. Matt Clement from 11:30 to 12:30. Jason Mackey joins us today at the end of the show at 1:35. 12-1. They thumped the Cubs. The Cubs have now lost 10 games in a row. They have won 10 games in a row this year, and they have lost 10 games in a row this year. So while the Milwaukee Brewers are now 12 over 500 and continue to just stampede the Central, they beat St. Louis last night. The Pirates continue their fight up the standings, at least they attempt to. Currently tied with the Cubs in the National League Central, 12-1. Braxton Ashcraft goes 6 1/3 innings, 7 hits, 1 run allowed, 1 walk, 5 strikeouts. He is undoubtedly.
Yeah. I think you're
Undoubtedly.
getting that wrong.
Well, I got it right this time. An all-star candidate. And I don't think that there is any way to look at it differently. In the National League, Ashcraft has a top 10 ERA at 2.75. He is 8th. Ashcraft so far this season, 68 2/3 innings, 70 strikeouts to just 17 walks. A whip of 105. He has been the Pirates' number 2 starter by far, and I would argue this, and I fully believe it. I think Braxton Ashcraft has been the best pitcher that the Pirates have had all season long. Better than Paul Skeens. Skeens in his last 2 outings has allowed 9 runs. Ashcraft hasn't had a start like that. He's consistent. He pitches deep into games. The confidence level and trust in Braxton Ashcraft continues to rise, and it'll be an absolute sham by Major League Baseball if he does not get voted into the All-Star game.
Some might say he pitched even too deep into a game.
Crack another one for me. There are going to be innings restrictions and innings limitations for Braxton Ashcraft this year. You might not agree with it. You might not think that that's how modern baseball should be played. And to be honest, I agree with you. Like, I don't like to see pitchers that are just humming through lineups that are pitching so well. He's 4-2 so far this year, a 2.75 ERA. Last year in 26 games, 8 starts, he had a 2.71 ERA. Braxton Ashcraft in his career he's a 2.75 ERA guy so far in 37 games, 2.73 officially. But last year, only 70 innings in the major leagues. If you combine the 70 innings that he threw last year with the innings that he threw in AAA Indianapolis at 48, you're talking about a guy right around 120, 125 innings, where if you want to, typically what teams like to do is add 25 to 30 innings. You're talking about 150 for Braxton Ashcraft. Well, he's already close to 70. So you're close to halfway there, and it's the end of May. You still have, that's 2 months gone. You still have June, July, August, September. We've gone through 2+ months, and he's thrown that many innings. We still have 4 months left in the baseball season. Braxton Ashcraft is on pace to throw 200 innings, but that's likely not going to happen. So why do you throw him out there for the 7th inning when you're up by 8 runs? And I know he only recorded 1 out, but 2 runners were on. He got in a little bit of trouble. Why is he pitching in that situation? I know you don't trust your bullpen, but you don't trust him to... It's an 8-run game. They did well to close it out. It's an 8-run game. If it was a 1-run game, okay, I understand keeping Ashcraft out there. If it was tied... But you're going to need to save these innings, Sean, for somewhere down the road. I didn't like that decision from Don Kelly from the start. I put it out there on Twitter, and then he got into some trouble. You need to find ways to kind of save those innings for Ashcraft. He's pitched 6 innings or more, I think in 8 of the 11 starts. It might be 9. I just didn't understand the reasoning to put him out there for another.
There's a few different ways that they could look at this, and I know it's kind of formulaic with teams. It seems like most of them have the same approach. what if all along they've decided we're not going to necessarily limit innings within starts, but we're going to skip starts as a way to compensate? So maybe you go to a 6-man rotation briefly, especially if you have a stretch of, I don't know, let's say 15 games in 15 days.
But you don't want Skeens and Keller to be off of their groove, off their schedule.
Well, again, if you have a stretch where you're playing every single day, it kind of works out the same.
Yes, with Jared Jones, and you just throw Carmen Majinski in there to make
So that's one way to space out the innings. The other thing is, especially around the All-Star break, you could set up the schedule if you needed to, where you skip a start for Ashcraft, and it doesn't really affect things because you have that reset. So maybe that's the way they're going to approach it, where maybe they call up a guy from AAA just to spot start in place of Ashcraft. If that's their plan all along, then don't stress about that one extra inning in a game decided. Now, to your point, if they're strictly going off of the number of innings and they say, well, he pitched one extra inning here, so we have to cut back one inning later, and that all adds up to missing key starts down the stretch.
It shouldn't be that big of a deal.
No, I agree. And I think you shouldn't have a hard and fast number. We all remember Steven Strasburg was at the head of this, right? The year that they had a chance to win a World Series and they had to shut him down for long-term preservation. They lost that chance at the World Series.
And the year they won the World Series, they just threw his arm out. Pretty much.
And you could maybe argue, okay, because they were conservative with him several years earlier, they were able to get to that point with him.
And he won World Series MVP.
But I think it's hard to criticize 100% the approach now if we don't know exactly how they're planning on doing it. Again, if they've already decided we'd rather just skip starts of a guy like that as opposed to micromanage how many innings he throws within a start, I want to see a guy, if he's pitching well, how many pitches did he throw? Shy of 100?
Yeah, he's been incredibly efficient. It was under 100.
So if he was going like 110 in a game that's already decided, I think that's a different story. But if you keep him under 100 pitches, I'm not that worried about it. And if they have a number in mind, okay, 150 is where we'd like to get him. If you have to go over a little bit, as long as he's feeling good and his velocity's still up and he's not overly sore after starts, once we get into August and September, I wouldn't worry too much about it.
He threw 95 pitches.
I think that's a good number.
I think that they're more concerned with ups rather than pitches.
Up, down, meaning you go out for another inning.
You go out for another inning.
I've never really heard that until like the last year or two. I've never heard that going back 20 or 30 years, and now it seems like that's a major thing for why you don't bring relievers in for multiple innings and why you might get a starter out after 5 as opposed to 6. There's different ways that teams approach it, and ultimately I don't know what the right way is, but I think you have to be a little malleable where you make adjustments based on how guys look and how guys feel.
Stephen Latrobe checks in, limits he's top 7 in innings pitched, but only top 50 in pitches thrown. He is incredibly efficient. He has been. I just wonder.
And I think that matters more, the number of pitches as opposed to the innings.
And look, I'm completely fine with him going out there and saying, just have at it. Like, I don't want him to throw 210 innings because you have to account for playoff innings. Because if the playoffs started today and Braxton Ashcraft is healthy and ready to go, he's starting game 2 or game 3 for you.
I like hypotheticals. Let me hit you with another one. If the Pirates make the playoffs and Ashcraft is part of that postseason rotation, and you said he's your number 2 guy after Skeens, are you okay with the risks of maybe next season he's not as good or he potentially is more prone for an injury if you get the payoff of this season having him exceed that pitch limit or that innings limit, but available and successful in the playoffs, you're willing to make that trade?
Yes, but because one, this is a win-now team that needs to maximize the Paul Skeens window.
And nothing certainly, especially next year, is guaranteed.
Nothing is guaranteed. How do we know that there's going to even be a 162-game season next year? We don't know that.
I would keep that mindset then when you're evaluating things like that.
Listen to the Pomp and Joe Show every Wednesday. That's right now to hear about Starkey's Car of the Week from the Baseball Car Castle in Cranberry. Contests run every Wednesday through Friday at noon at the 937thefan.com contesting page. We welcome in our friend, the General, Jeff Patton of Baseball Card Castle, who will have Braxton Ashcraft at the Card Castle coming up, General.
Amen. He'll be here. Good morning, gentlemen. We have Braxton coming on June the 8th, and I didn't plan on this because we did an Ashcraft card last week, but we're going to supplement this week's with another Ashcraft card. I'm going to throw in a rookie card to today's because he's been lights out. And I mean, if you watch the pitchers, this is no offense to any of them. This is all boats go higher in a rising tide. But if you didn't know the number on the jersey, you'd think he's an ace number one starter. You know, he's Paul Skeens-ish.
General, I think he's had a better season than Paul Skeens. Is that outlandish?
That's the point, you know. No, I mean, it sounds outlandish. That's why I didn't say it, but it's not outlandish. That's why I say if you covered the jersey numbers, you would know.
Is the Ashcraft card the main card of the week, or just an addition card? Okay, so we have some guesses to make.
We made it. Yeah, I saved you the guesses. We made it in addition because we did it last week, but he's meritorious of getting another one. So we do have a main card.
I have a guess.
Spare you the guess.
I have a guess, General. I think it has to be an Evgeny Malkin card after yesterday. Sean, would you agree with that? What's your guess for Starkey's card of the week with no Starkey?
Oh, I'm trying to think. Okay, we got Vegas moving on in the NHL. We got OKC with the big win. But yeah, I think you're right. Gino's probably the pick.
Gino, General?
Gino. We had to go with Gino.
Let's go.
This is the most Starkey related portion of the card. This is a 2006 Victory Malkin rookie card, and the operative part of that is a key component to your team has a rookie card from 2006. 20 years ago, this card came onto the market, and there he is, still vibrant. And you know what? I don't think for $5.5 million for 1 year, who are you going to get that's better?
Right. Fully agree. It was the right call. It was the right decision to bring him back. It
was a good move.
What's the most popular Penguins card right now?
Ben Kindle, not even close. Now, don't forget, there's always a recency bias built into this equation. Doesn't mean he's more popular lifetime than Sid or Gino, but in the last 6 months, Ben Kindle, because there is a shortage of Ben Kindle cards. There just hasn't been many. We're probably also ground zero because we had Ben here in our store a couple of times. So we have a partiality, our customers do, to Ben Kindle. He's such a nice young man and had a spectacular rookie season. So Kindle's the hottest card right now. Gino and Crosby, however, including 58, Letang also, we've been here 36 years. Those guys crest the top 10 of all-time sales in that duration of time. Those guys are all three in the top 10 sellers during that time.
He's the best. The General, Jeff Patton of the Baseball Card Castle. Thanks, Jeff. Good talking to you. Talk to you again soon.
Have a great week. Thank you. Take care.
You can check it out on the 937thefan.com contesting page. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Rainy throughout the day, a high of 75. Joe Green and also Ryan Reeves. Just
throwing some haymakers.
Just the greatest Steeler of all time, and Ryan Reeves.
Not the greatest Penguin of all time.
Acquired for a first-round draft pick. Up next, Mark Cavalli. Steelers OTAs continue this week. What's the big takeaway? What are some of the assistant coaches going to say today? Will Will Howard continue this week to take second-team reps? All that and more with Cavalli up next. Austin Bexel with you on The Fan.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
With your fan headlines, it's Sean Myers. The Pirates 12-1 victors on Tuesday against the Chicago Cubs. Pittsburgh with 15 hits. O'Neal Cruz had 3 of them. Pirates Cubs tonight, 6:40. Bubba Chandler toes the rubber for Pittsburgh. Jamison Tyone opposes for the Cubbies. Coverage on 93.7 The Fan begins at 5:45 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, 937thefan.com.
As a bank, PNC prides itself on being boring. But the truth is, they couldn't be more excited to serve the dynamic Pittsburgh community. For nearly 160 years, they've quietly toiled away to deliver brilliant results for their equally brilliant clients. They have dedicated PNC teams throughout the local area, all ready to do the boring work to help you unlock your own brilliance. PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865. PNC Bank, National Association, member FDIC.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station, live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Okay, I have to tell you, I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest. The last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the
designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your
windshield wipers? eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying. Just beautiful.
Millions of finds, each with a story. eBay. Things people love.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like customer service associate at a dry cleaning shop.
Yeah, hi. I'm here to pick up my suit.
Ah, yes. Here you go.
There must be a mistake. This is too small.
It shrunk a whole lot. Look on the bright side. Now you have a suit you can gift to a child.
This is your job for sponsored jobs. This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder & Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder & Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
Trust is earned. That's why I've stuck with Straight Talk. Same price since 2009 on Verizon's 5G network. Cause shoot, anyone can make a promise. Keeping it for years, that means something.
Now plans starting at $25 a month with 4 lines. Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Same price claim applies only to the base monthly price of our $45 plan from October 2009 to present.
Okay, I have to tell you, I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest. The last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the
designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your
windshield wipers? eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying. Just beautiful.
Millions of finds, each with a story. eBay. Things people love.
Did the April showers lead to a roof leak? What should you do? Don't wait. That could lead to costlier damage. Call us. It's Sean Whalen from family-owned and operated Whalen Exteriors. Whalen Exteriors will not only inspect your roof with our first-in-class technology, but we survey your attic as well. Comprehensive and honest. No games, gimmicks, or upsells. Is the cost too daunting? We offer financing. Some options with 0% interest for up to 2 years if you qualify. There's no stress and no mess with Whalen Exteriors. That's part of our Respect Your Home guarantee. WhalenExteriors.com.
I'm attorney Ed Shenderovich, and this is an important message for all who ride motorcycles. Accidents happen, and when it comes to motorcycle accidents, there are no fender benders. Injuries are usually severe and life-changing. If you do one thing today, protect yourself by calling your insurance agent and make sure that you have at least $100,000 in uninsured and underinsured coverage. If you have questions or if you've been injured, call us at 888-98-TWINS. At Shenderovich and Fishman, we've got your back, not your wallet.
Here's Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan's Fan About Town. The Fan 5-Alarm, presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, will take place at Wexford Volunteer Fire Company on June 17th and Robinson Town Center June 18th. Get your commemorative Fan 5-Alarm shirts at KeystoneCustomApparel.com. Presented by Impact HVAC and A to Z Fire Equipment. 2 Men and a Junk Truck is Pittsburgh's top choice for holiday services. From single, bulky items to whole house cleanouts. Let their trained men do the heavy lifting and give you the space you deserve. Book same day or next day at 2menandajuncktruck.com. Wet, moldy, or musty basement? Call Joe the Waterproofer at Veteran Basement Waterproofing in Bethel Park. 724-217-0677 for a free estimate and lifetime guarantee on all basement repairs. For more information, visit 937thefan.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
This is Sean Myers with your fan headlines. The Pirates claimed a 12-1 victory against the Cubs on Tuesday. Pittsburgh had 15 hits. Braxton Ashcraft earned the victory working into the 7th. 7 hits, 1 run, and 5 strikeouts. Pirates, Cubs tonight, 6:40. Coverage on 93.7 The Fan and on the free Odyssey app begins at 5:45 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. And the Penguins yesterday re-signed forward Evgeny Malkin. 1 year, $5.5 million. Gino had 61 points in the 2025-2026 campaign. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more of them, you could visit 937thefan.com.
Get a load of this. I'm turning it up. Talking Pittsburgh sports on the Pomp and Joe Show.
Oh, it's all for real.
Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Steelers OTAs continue this week. Practices 4, 5, 6. 4 was earlier this week. The media was not allowed to watch it, but the media will be able to watch tomorrow's practice and Friday's practice. Austin Bechtold in for Pomp and Joe, Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sean Myers behind the glass. We welcome in on the Fan Hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC service for over 50 years. Kaboom! Mark Kaboly of the Pat McAfee Show.
What's up? What's up?
What's up, Mark? You missed the pizza today.
I know. It's 2 weeks in a row. I'm getting tired of these OTAs.
Oh, my gosh. Slice on Broadway, bringing the incredible pizza. I just ate a pepperoni roll, Mark. It tastes so good.
Oh, those pepperoni rolls are good. But you know what? I could see if there was even practice here today. There's just some assistant coaches talking, so they need to schedule this around Slice on Broadway.
They should. How much is the schedule going to change with everything? Like, is Mike McCarthy changing all these practice times? And I know training camp times are different. Is everything pretty much different now under McCarthy than it was with Tomlin regarding practices?
Yeah, a lot of it's different because a lot of it's new. Because the last 19 years, it's been pretty much the same mode of operation over here on the south side, and rightfully so. When you have a guy that's been here so long, there's not much you're going to change. Everything's different from how they run practice, how they run OTAs, the way. I mean, they're finishing OTAs on Friday, then they're coming back to minicamp, then coming back to OTAs. They're having 11 o'clock practices, I think, during the week, during the year, and during training camp, and they're having obviously Saturday night lights, not to mention just the different drills on the field. So it's to be expected, but you cover Mike Tomlin for so long, it is a little bit eye-opening, especially for me. So you can imagine what it's like for Cam Hayward, TJ Watt, Alex Highsmith. Those guys have been around 7, 10, 12 years. They walk into this and be just not blindsided, but everything's different.
Have we received an explanation as to why it's Saturday Night Lights and not Friday?
No, I did not. I don't think anybody even inquired yet. But something tells me that Greater Latrobe High School is not booked on that Friday night, so it must be a McCarthy thing of wanting to move it to Saturday for some reason. I don't see why. I mean, why not? I mean, it's always been Friday when they've had it, so I guess there's a reason. Not quite sure what it is, though.
That's interesting enough.
It's not going to be good for local television because they love their stand-ups on Friday night out there. Now it's Saturday night, and I don't know if there's any live newscast. You have to ask Pomp. Oh, Pomp ain't there.
You could ask his cardboard cutout and he'll talk to you.
Saturday evening, right? Or at least 6 o'clock. So it affects them more than it might affect us. I'm not a big fan of that anymore. It was a big dog and pony show to me when you've been there 20 straight years,
Mark, no fun Kaboly here, just trying to rain on everyone's parade.
It's not fun. How is that fun?
It's fun for people that go to practice. You go to practice every single day, though. So, of course, it's not fun for you, but it's fun for others.
It's good when pizza's pretty good, but when you eat it every single day for 20 straight years, it kind of stinks after a while.
What if it's your favorite food? Your favorite thing to do is cover football.
Yeah, but cover football, but not go to Latrobe High School where there's 20,000 people. I'm not a people person.
You don't say.
I liked it back in the day and during my youth or during my early days as a Cub reporter. But now I've seen that, done that. Let's say that 11 a.m. start time now.
Who has been the most impressive new Steeler, draft pick or free agent signing in OTAs?
It's not going to be any of the linemen because you can't really tell from here. You won't be able to tell anything from a lineman until about August 4th until they put an actual pads on. So eliminate those guys whatsoever. Let's see here. Who jumps out of you? Nobody defensively. I guess Jeremy Bernard would be a guy you'd have to throw near the top. Been quite impressive. I mean, we've been so focused on quarterbacks here lately, and I think Will Howard's acquitted himself nicely, even though it's only been a couple days. I mean, you could tell he's a step further along than he was last year. Of course, Roger still has the arm. Mason looks good. Drew Aller looked good at rookie minicamp, but we haven't really seen a ton of him since then. But some of the receivers are really, really looking good. And, you know, you have to like the offense. To me, this whole OTA stuff is about what you can glean from the offensive and defensive schemes, how they run practices, just what we were talking about before, how the whole thing changes, the new vibe changes more than what we're really seeing out there on the field. I mean, McCarthy, this is OTAs, 1, 2, and 3 last week, and he was running it like it was the middle of training camp. You know, that was the urgency he had in it. I think that's more interested in to see if, you know, Caleb Johnson looks a step quicker in OTAs right now.
I'm curious. So regarding Aller, just one quick point. Is it because he's taking
surprise, huh?
Just one quick point. Is it because he's taking fourth-team reps? There's just not a lot of fourth-team reps? Like, they're not trying to rotate him with the 3s or with the 2s? They're keeping it status quo. They're keeping pretty much Rodgers with the 1s, Howard with the 2s, and Rudolph with the 3s.
Yeah, you have to understand, rookie minicamp, that 2-day span or whatever, he probably had 70 reps because he was the only quarterback here. He got a heavy dose. They saw what he can do. Plus, here next, in 2 weeks from now, those last 3 or 4 days of OTAs are going to be almost strictly solely dedicated to the younger players. So the Howards and the Allers are going to be there, while a lot of the veterans are going to be told, hey, we'll see you July 27th. So he will come back around and have more snaps right there. Right now, you want to see what Will Howard can do because they really haven't seen much from him last year. You pretty know what Mason and Aaron can do. Still want to get him a little bit of reps. So I wouldn't be too worried about Aller's fourth team. I wouldn't even say reps. Fourth in line right now and not getting a ton of reps, because those will amp up significantly come here in 2 weeks.
Do you expect Rodgers to just kind of pack it up and go home for the final couple of days of OTAs and allow some of the other quarterbacks to get more reps?
I think that's Tomlin. I think that's McCarthy's plan. He's said this in the past that he schedules this offseason with those 4 OTAs at the end, which is very unusual. Usually with Tomlin it would be the 3 mandatory minicamps and you're done. This is 4 OTAs after that. So if they need an extra day to get everything installed, or if he feels good about where they're at, he can let the veterans go. We don't need you right here, right now. Go start your summer right now and bring him back. I think what I'm under the impression of that's a McCarthy staple over years from now. So from years ago, he's bringing it into now. So, yeah, I think it's just not going to be Rodgers or Hayward or Watt. It's going to be a lot of the starters you're not going to see after next week, even though the week after that, there will still be 4 practices.
Do you, I don't remember if I asked you this before. I don't think I have. Do you feel comfortable enough or confident enough with Fatanu on the left side and McCormick on the left side, where they're basically playing this musical chairs of offensive linemen, where that's going to be beneficial for them, that's going to be valuable and not just screw up the rhythm and motion of everything?
Start it now. I mean, the worst thing you can do is midway through training camp thinking, oh, my goodness, I need to put Fatanu on left tackle now, or vice versa. You just throw those 2 who were very successful together, or even those 3 if you add Frazier, and just flip them to the left side and say, we feel very comfortable. I don't care what happens. They're staying there because that's the future of our offensive line we see. And then we'll go and deal with the right side. If Dylan Cook can play both sides, then you look at the guards, Anderson, and Dunker and Hoffman, see who fights that out. Maybe I would assume they're going to move Roderick Jones back and forth just in case. That'd be
The
a
swing tackle. Unlike Dan Moore wanted to do.
That's the case. I mean, he's not going to take Fatanu's spot. I mean, first of all, you don't know if he's going to be healthy or not. And second of all, he's like, I hate to say it, almost like The Walking Dead. Where's his future at with this team when you got 2 first-round tackles? I mean, there really isn't enough. I feel bad for him. You have to feel bad for the guy who's started playing well last year before he got an injury, right before he was probably going to get paid. But, I think you have to make him a swing because Dylan Cook, I mean, he showed what he can do, but it was like 5 games. You can't be, you're confident in him, but you're not overly confident in him. So you better have a backup plan there, especially if Ahanichor is not ready to go. So I like the way they're doing it. Just stick him there and say, I don't care. This is it. We'll deal with the right side as it comes about. That's fine. My goodness, I just saw Derek Harmon. He's in the smallest car I've ever seen in my life.
What's he in? One of those what are those cars that have like no back seat in them? It's like a 2-seat like Mini Cooper type of car. Is it that?
This sucker gets 42 miles to gallon here, brother.
What?
Oh my! Whatever that was, I don't think I could fit in that. He needs a truck.
Then how is he able to fit in the car?
Does anybody out there want to sponsor the poor guy? Give him a call. Give him a ride. Maybe he's earth conscious or energy conscious. Maybe he wants a small car.
Is it a smart car?
Jump to conclusions. I don't think it's a smart car, but I'm telling you, it has to be getting 40 miles to the gallon.
But he's not charging up that car?
This is the only... Where else can you get information like this?
Nowhere else. Here, I'll ask you this, Mark. Yesterday, the Penguins announced that they were bringing Evgeny Malkin back in an exclusive email only to season ticket holders. Do you think the Steelers would ever do anything like that?
Man, you put me in a tough position here because I know the fans don't really care how the information is handed out. But if I'm a Pittsburgh Penguins media member, I'm thinking, what the? You know what?
I know exactly.
What in the world is this all about?
That sounds like you talked to one of your good friends that's a Pittsburgh Penguins media member that must have been wondering about this.
If you're covering the team forever and you find out they release this through season ticket email, I wouldn't be happy.
The Penguins just
I've never seen that before.
They just tweeted
with the Steelers.
They just tweeted 3 pictures right now from the Paint the Ice day of Penguins fans saying, keep Gino, re-sign Malkin, tweeting, the heartbeat of our fan base spoke it into existence at Paint the Ice. Only right that our season ticket members heard the news from Gino first yesterday.
I think that's some kind of ploy to buy tickets. And I say all the time, you can bring in very popular people, and maybe there'll be a handful of people come see him play. But you know what really gets people to come into the building or the barn? Winning. Hey, I'm a big Gino fan, so good for him. But there's eerily similarities between he and Aaron Rodgers, except for the one helmet guy. Other than that, you can make that same argument for Rodgers and Gino almost right down the line.
And McCutcheon. A lot of stars and future Hall of Famers here that are in this discussion.
Hey, I'm all for Gino. I'm all for him coming back.
But you weren't for McCutcheon. You loved the Marcelo Ozuna signing, and now Marcelo Ozuna is hitting the same average.
Hey, I got a stat for you, a hockey stat for you. You ready for it?
Yes.
Since the Penguins last, there's only how many teams? How can I put this right? Starkey always says the Steelers haven't won a playoff game. Only 3 other teams have went longer without winning a playoff game.
Yeah, the Raiders, the Dolphins, and I can't remember the other.
There's only 4 other teams in the National Hockey League that have not won a playoff series since the Pittsburgh Penguins. How about that one?
Wow. One's the San Jose Sharks.
Red Wings.
It's all the Blue Bloods, too, like Chicago, Detroit.
Blackhawks. Yeah. Wow.
Maybe Ottawa.
What a great number. Yeah, Ottawa. Ottawa as well when the Penguins beat Ottawa. That's a great number there, Mark. Thank you for passing that along. I didn't know you were going into your...
These two organizations are on like very similar paths. It's strange.
Didn't know you were going into your hockey Rolodex.
To a degree.
So what are you trying to say here? That the Steelers and the Penguins are in a similar spot, that the Penguins don't get criticized nearly as much as the Steelers?
Well, I'm just wondering if, say, somebody like, what's his face, the defenseman,
Erik Karlsson.
How about they signed him for Geno money? Would people have a different reaction than it's Geno? I would probably think so, right?
Well, yeah, because he hasn't been here for that long.
40, or if he was 40, I'm guessing it's a one helmet type of guy. Hey, it's Mason Rudolph.
Oh, your buddy.
I'm guessing. Him and Will Howard. I don't see Drew Aller though.
Maybe he's you know why, Mark? Because he's already at the facility working on the iPad right now, studying.
Oh, I'm looking at the facility. They're all leaving. But yeah, what I'm getting at is our three major professional teams need to start winning some more.
All right, a few more quick things because I know you got to run in a little bit here. Dean Lowry re-signs on a 1-year deal. Good move?
He's a vet. He's a vet who's been banged up here. I think he was here 2 years. He really hasn't had much of a, opportunity whatsoever. What's up? How you doing? He's just hearing me on the great Cam Johnson's on the radio. He's just hearing you on the radio, so I can't talk crap on him. See, it's probably a delay too there, Becky, so he's probably hearing me right now.
Yeah, probably. Does he truly look like Bill Burr?
Honestly, there's a great signing. They should have kept him last year. But I digress.
Wasn't he still hurt last year?
No. That was they somehow gave Waitman the job, and he went to Buffalo. Then he got hurt, I believe.
Oh, gotcha.
But he's back.
Dean Lowry.
All right, Dean Lowry. Yes, we're all off base here.
That's no surprise on this show.
Yeah. He's a veteran piece of that place. Why not? I mean, they liked him a couple years ago to bring him in. Like I said, he's been banged up, so he probably just hasn't had a lot of opportunity. You can never have too many defensive linemen. I mean, especially veteran ones too. Bring him on in, so that's good. I'm all for that.
Will they try to sign Joey Porter or Nick Herbig before the end of mandatory minicamp or OTAs before they go away for the summer?
I'm sure they're trying. There's a difference between trying and getting it done.
Well, because the Hayward contract went quickly. Like, they were able to get that done a lot faster than I think people would have anticipated.
Yeah, I mean, you even think a couple of years ago when they did Minka, they did him, and I think that was maybe Omar's first year. They got him done sometime in, I want to say, May as well. So there is a precedent of getting some of these guys done, but I don't think they're in any hurry. Joey, might as well just wait and see what happens. I mean, he's going to break the bank one way or another, and good for him. So I could see him being a first week of camp type of guy. I don't think you're going to be able to sign both of them unless Omar does some kind of magic with these numbers. And another thing is, I don't know if Nick Herbig would want to sign. If he plays out this year like this, he's making a ton of money next year. I mean, if you franchise him, he's probably close 25 to 30 million, and they would try to re-sign him, which would probably be there. If he has a 10, 12 sack season or whatever it might be, he's 24, maybe 25, prime of his career. He's going to get a ton of money on the open market. So if he can weather a major injury this year, I don't know what's in it for him to sign right now.
Probably like a spot that opens up for him if they move off of Highsmith, because I don't think they're going to trade the Watt contract.
I think with that, with Herbig, I think you just wait. Let it play out. See what happens this year. If Herbig has a stellar year, like I said, franchise him to hold him in place, then pay him. Then see what happens with Highsmith. I mean, I think Highsmith is one of the best defenders on this team. See where Watt is, which I still think he's going to be a guy that's going to have a better year than has the past year and a half.
But you admit it's a big risk. It's a big risk with Herbig if you don't sign him now.
Nah, it is and it isn't. If you're willing to pay him a ton of money next year, just hold on to him with the franchise tag, right? Just to keep him in place. Then with you believing that you're going to sign him long term. So that's the case too. I mean, another thing is I mean, Herbeck's most snaps in the season's been like 600. Is he capable of 1,000 and keeping up that same production? I would assume so, but we just haven't seen it yet. So I think stuff like this is Omar. He likes to be patient, and I don't think waiting is a bad idea for either party here. So that's why I would think that neither one of them would be chomping at the bit to sign here. It benefits both parties just to wait, in my opinion.
Malsey says it's champing at the bit. As a scholar yourself and journalist aficionado, is it's champing or chomping?
I was going to correct myself. I figured you weren't going to catch it, but
whoa! I mean, you think I'm not an AP scholar here? You know how many AP English classes that I took, Mark?
Well, apparently, since you gave me your baseball card, and my kid looked at it and said, "What's the?" He goes, "Bro's bragging about being a wiffle ball champion. What's so big about that?" 9-year-old's calling you out, Becky.
Yep, he'll learn. He'll learn, Mark.
I didn't even say anything. He goes, "What's this?" Then he read it on the back.
Well, maybe you should tell him about the league. Maybe he should check out our Instagram, Baldwin Wiffle Ball, and then he'll be able to truly see how cool it is.
Speaking of that, you're the head of this wiffle ball.
Yeah, I run it. I created it.
Why don't you have a youth wiffle ball league? How about that one?
There have been thoughts about creating a youth league, yes.
I bet you that would be popular.
I think we can make that work. Thank you, Mark.
All right, Austin, take it easy.
That's Mark Cabali, Pat McAfee Show. Just about to talk to the Steelers assistant coaches coming up.
I love the insight about the, I was wondering what type of vehicle Mason Rudolph was going to get in.
What is Derek Carman driving, like a Fiat? Or a smart car?
I don't know.
Text line was having some fun with that. Up next, Matt Clement's going to join the show. A throttling of the Cubs last night by the Pirates. I will be there tonight.
Congratulations on all your success.
At the game. Thank you. I'm going with a couple of family members, which will be fun. With Bubba Chandler on the mound. Is this the final start that Bubba Chandler will make in the Pirates rotation for a considerable period of time? Matt and I are going to dive into that. Jared Jones is coming back. Is this it for Bubba Chandler? Is he the one that is going to the bullpen? We'll discuss it and more coming up in a moment. Mark Cabali was brought to you by Keystone Custom Apparel, the region's premier spirit wear and sports uniform provider. Hit us up on fan Twitter, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. You could also watch the show on Twitter as well and interact with us on the text line, brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Where a texter says, "You guys are doing really good, even though I troll you about hockey. You're keeping me engaged." Thank you, texter. We'll continue to do so with baseball. Austin Bechtold in for Pump and Joe on the Fan.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
This is Sean Myers with your fan headlines. The Pirates notched a 12-1 win against the Cubbies on Tuesday. Pittsburgh had 15 hits. Braxton Ashcraft earned the victory working into the seventh, giving up 1 run with 5 strikeouts on 7 hits. Pirates-Cubs again tonight, 6:40 first pitch. Bubba Chandler against Jamison Tyone is the matchup. Coverage on 93.7 The Fan begins at 5:45 and is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, visit 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan gets your day started with the latest in Pittsburgh sports with the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley. Weekdays 5:40 to 10. Presented by Guardian Protection on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. It's the season to break out the clubs. Practice your swing, then look for the 19th hole. Golf season is here, and Going Low is back. Join Chris Muller every Saturday morning at 7 a.m. for Going Low. Powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Chris will talk national golf news, meet with local golf pros, and visit courses throughout the summer. The Going Low Show is brought to you by True Green, Western Pennsylvania Golf Association, Hickory Heights Golf Club, Avalon Golf and Country Club, The Grand Resort, and Shooters Golf. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Let's not overreact to the bad game from Spurs star center Victor Wembanyama last night. Only 20 points and 6 rebounds in Game 5. Let's go back to Michael Jordan's first ever conference finals in 1989. Game 5 against the Pistons. Jordan famously only attempted 8 shots in that game as the Bulls lost. the rest was history. I'm not saying Wemby is going to be Jordan, but let's not bury the young man after one bad game. I'm Nick Costos.
Furnished by IntelliBrands. Whether because of discomfort, lack of mobility, your lifestyle, or occupation, you sit inactively way too many hours a day. Get an Ellipse, the premium quality automatic seated exerciser that strengthens legs, increases mobility, and boosts circulation without physical strain or impact. Improve your flexibility and balance. Strengthen and tone your legs.
My joints feel better, my knees feel better, my back feels better, and it makes me feel stronger too.
My circulation is moving. I'm burning calories, and it makes me feel energetic.
It's so quiet that none of my coworkers even know I'm using it.
Call now and order Ellipse, the seated exerciser that strengthens legs, increases mobility, and boosts circulation. And for a limited time, get a free upgrade to our deluxe bundle with a faster motor, sport mat, and wireless remote. Call 800-555-1212. That's 800-555-1212. 800-555-1212 now. These statements and products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease or condition.
Pittsburgh Grass Volleyball Open, July 24th through the 26th. South Park. Register at pittsburghgrassvolleyball.com. Macanudo Cigars will be at Verona New Cigars for a launch party. Introducing the new Macanudo Sumatra and Ecuadorian Shade Cigars. Don't miss a smoker at Verona New Cigars, 754 Allegheny River Boulevard. Friday, June 5th from 7 to 10. Have a great evening of cigar smoking with a taco bar from Trilogy Kitchen, beer and cocktails from Riverbank Distillery. Only a $10 cover. Buy 10 cigars, get 3 free, or 25% off boxes on the new release of Macanudo Sumatra and Ecuadorian Shade.
Hey guys, it's Amanda from the Wide Awake Morning Show, and when plumbing problems strike, I know exactly who to call. Mr. Rooter Plumbing. They're a family-owned business that truly cares about the community, and it shows in everything they do. They aim to be the American standard of plumbing, delivering reliable service, honest work, and solutions you can count on. Whether it's leaky pipes, clogged drains, sewer repairs, or more, their experienced team is always ready to get things back to normal quickly and professionally. What really stands out to me is their white glove service. You get 100% of their attention every time. Call Mr. Rooter Plumbing at 877-ROOTER-2.
Joe Starkey here, and the last nickname I want is Baldy. I'm getting there, though, and that's why I called New Image for a consultation. That's 1-800-514-HAIR. Who better? New Image has been offering the best scientific solutions for hair loss all in one place for over 40 years. You don't have to be bald to be losing your hair. For women and men, hair loss often shows up quietly. A widening part, more strands in the shower, thinning around the temples. I started noticing that more, especially in the front, so I went to New Image for a consultation. Excellent. Cookie runs the show over there, and it's simple. They have all the answers and experience on hair solutions. They started with a hair and scalp analysis, and I finally understood why my hair loss was happening and what I can do. Tons of solutions, including eye hair technology that targets where you're losing hair and fills in where you're thinning and balding. My plan includes FDA-approved laser hair therapy. First treatment, easy and fun, and I'll be sharing stories as I move toward a fuller head of hair. Join me. Get your free consultation at 800-514-HAIR, 514-4247, or NewImageHairClinic.com.
If you look at online reviews from most roofing companies, it isn't pretty. Problems like missed appointments, lack of follow-up, and sloppy workmanship are unfortunately common complaints. Hey, it's Chris Muller, and that's not the case when you hire MHI Roofing. In fact, they make 3 promises to their customers. First, they'll respect your time by being on time for appointments, promptly following up, and doing what they say they'll do. Second, you get a perfect roof installed by their highly skilled roofing crews. And finally, they offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. No other roofing company can offer you a longer, more comprehensive warranty, over-the-top customer service, a perfect installation, and a 50-year leak-free guarantee. It's easy to see why MHI has so many raving 5-star reviews on Google and why they're different from every roofing company in town. Right now, get $500 off a new roof and no interest financing until 2031. Set up your free 21-point roof inspection, 412-998-8864, or book an appointment online at mhiroof.com. Chris Muller here. I had one of those days recently where everything should have felt hectic. I had kids throwing up at home. I was working solo, so there was a little bit more on my plate at the office. Basically, your normal circus, right? Just everything going on and all of it happening too fast. And then I realized I wasn't carrying that low-grade, buzzing, why am I annoyed at a lamp kind of anxiety around with me. And it made me think back to the old version of me. The afternoon fog, anxious, lousy sleep, all the things we don't want, and I no longer have, thanks to losing 35 pounds with Awaken 180. Because losing the weight is great, but all the benefits that come with it are the most important. The benefits you can't get with GLP-1 meds. Sure, suppressing your hunger will help with losing weight, but there's something to be said about eating the right way. Awaken 180 showed me the right way doesn't give up flavor. It actually gives you a sharper sense of taste. Look it up. Lose the weight and turn hectic into I've got this at awaken180weightloss.com.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
If you're only good to your new friends, you're not going to have any old ones. Straight Talk gets it. That's why new and existing customers get free 5G phones on Verizon's 5G network. Pretty simple, really. You keep good people by being good people.
Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Taxes and fees apply. Plan purchase required for free phone offers. Copyright 2026 Verizon.
Dell PCs with Intel inside are built for the moments you plan and the ones you don't. For the time you forgot your charger at the gate.
Passengers, we are now on our initial ascent.
Or when you're bouncing between projects like a ping pong ball. We build PCs with long-lasting battery life, so you're not scrambling for an outlet. And built-in intelligence, so you can stay focused on whatever you're doing. Dell Technologies, built for you. Dell.com/Dell PCs.
For over 60 years, Neophis Insurance Group has proudly partnered with Nationwide Insurance to help protect what matters most. From the car you drive every day, to the home where your family lives, to the business you've worked so hard to build, Neophis Insurance Group offers reliable coverage backed by the strength and stability of Nationwide. With local service and trusted protection, they're here when you need them most. Contact Neophis Insurance Group today and see how their experience can help protect your future. 412-364-3388 or neophisinsurance.com.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's gotta be clean, it's gotta be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
In a world in need of a hero, one man rises to the challenge in style. He is...
just driving the kids to soccer practice.
Make every day feel epic in the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid with up to an EPA-estimated 619 miles of range on select trims, advanced tech, and class-leading interior space. Visit HyundaiUSA.com or call 562-314-4603 for more details.
And hey, come on, no cleats on the seats.
I built this business the old-fashioned way. Hard work and a whole lot of spreadsheets.
Yeah, about that, I upgraded us to Odoo. Odoo puts everything we need, sales, inventory, accounting, on one connected platform. No more juggling systems, no more headaches.
So it all works together?
Exactly.
Odoo is the all-in-one business software that makes running and passing on a business easier than ever. Take your business into the next generation. Try Odoo free at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
It'll remain mostly cloudy this evening, then start to clear overnight with a low in the mid-50s. Weather brought to you by Capital One. Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank guide. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
2-2, swing high fly ball toward the notch in deep left center field. Crow Armstrong back on this one, and it's gone! Home run! Esmerlin Valdez. In his first at bat at PNC Park, he hits a 2-run homer into the bullpens. 5-0 Pirates. Welcome to Pittsburgh, Esmerlin Valdez. He swings and launches one out to right. Horwitz has hit one right down the line and gone. Home run for Spencer Horwitz. Up 12-1, ninth inning, 2 outs, 2 on for the Cubs. Dennis Santana on for the ninth. The pitch is swung on, hit to center. Garcia is there. Doesn't move his feet at all. That's it. Pirates wallop Chicago 12-1. And an authoritative victory for the Pirates. Well, they kick them while they're down. And that's how you got to do it if you're going to win the National League Central for the first time.
Man, they just have to continue to kick them. And kick them down some more. And shove them down into the ground. The basement of the National League Central as the Pirates and Cubs now have the same record. Buccos winning 12-1 yesterday. Bubba Chandler takes the mound for the Pirates tonight in what should be a fascinating one against Chicago. Austin Bechtold with you, Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, in for Pomp and Joe. I found out where Joe actually is, meaning I forgot where Joe was. Joe and Bob are at a very important event right now. Joe, I guess, is leaving later on this week. Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. That's where we find our MLB analyst, Pirates analyst, Matt Clement, who's brought to you by Smale Chevrolet Latrobe, now part of the Smale Auto Group family. Matt, great to see you. Big day upcoming for you today as well of baseball with Butler, WPIAL Championship.
Yeah, pretty exciting day. Last time Butler was in the WPIAL Championship for baseball was my junior year, which is 1992. So exciting day. Tough opponent with Yanni, who seems to be in it every year or win it every year. So, but it's going to be looks like the weather will hold off, and hopefully it's a good day for Butler.
Did you pitch the championship game in high school?
I did not. I was a junior. I played third base, played against Sean Casey, and interesting fact. And he won it. He was a senior and with Upper St. Clair. But no, did not pitch. I didn't pitch much in high school. That might be a topic for another day, and got drafted in the third round. That might be another show topic for us.
Yeah, I definitely would like to dive into that at some point. But we got a lot of Pirate stuff, including Braxton Ashcraft yesterday, Matt. Another very solid performance. He ends up going 6+. We have questions about whether he should have pitched in the 7th. We can get to that. But I made this statement earlier in the show. I think Braxton Ashcraft has been the Pirates' best pitcher this year, even better than Paul Skeens. And I know it sounds outrageous to say, but I think it's true. Would you agree with that?
I'll give him equal, which is a big stamp of approval by giving him equal to Paul Skeens. It's still early. He's been consistent. He's been incredibly efficient, and I think that's one thing people need to realize about Ashcraft as we start diving into these ridiculous innings limits for Ashcraft conversations that we're getting right now. He's been efficient and stress-free in a lot of these games.
Yeah.
And when I measure, a lot of measuring like an individual game pitch count or a couple in a row or a season-long pitch count, a lot of it's the stress level. It's not the number of pitches so much. It's not the number of innings so much. It's been pretty stress-free. He's had a couple instances, maybe one a game actually, where he has to work out of something. It seems like last night he worked out of it in 2 pitches. He got a double play on one pitch, and the next pitch was a pop out, and the inning was over. Like, we went from first and second, no outs, to him being out of the inning. And I think that, it's going to be interesting. I hear a lot of theories about, we're going to piggyback him and skip him, and maybe he piggybacks somebody to keep his innings down. I don't see it. I don't know how you go from what's working. He has a bad stretch. Maybe that happens. But to me right now, you're going to limit his innings a little bit by probably tying an all-star break, We'll give him the All-Star break plus what he had before it, and maybe pitch him 5th after the All-Star break to give him a little extra time. But why would you change? In my mind, I just see no reason to change what's working. And I understand his injury history, but like we're talking 180 innings. We aren't talking 250.
Yeah. But still, like and I agree with you. I'm in 100% agreement. I feel like their philosophy, because he threw right around 125, 130 innings last year, if you move him up 50 innings, because we know how much they like to handle pitchers with kid gloves, Matt, like, is that something that Ashcraft should have to carry the weight of? Or should they be truly keeping as close of an eye on him as possible?
Well, they're going to keep an eye on him, but I think a lot of these decisions aren't just easy decisions. They're like, oh, his velo's down. Oh, his velocity's been down last couple starts. We're starting to see some signs. You know, he's coming in the training room. He's not recovering as quick. These decisions come from that, especially when somebody's rolling. Because if you I think of it from this perspective, if you're trying to win the Central, if you win, at some point when you can't limit your best players. And I'm not saying we're pushing Ashcraft to 250 innings.
Yeah.
But it doesn't mean that there's a hard cap coming at 160 or 170 or 180 when he's like you said, arguably he's been the best pitcher. And if he continues to do that, if he continues down this path, you know, I just feel like if they were thinking about doing that, he wouldn't have went out for the 7th yesterday. If they were thinking about doing that, I just feel like he's just incredibly efficient. They're almost, in my mind, getting to the mind of Donnie, it's hard to pull him out of these games. He's been really hard to pull out of these games when they've pulled him out because he's been that good and that efficient.
Yeah, I don't like that this is just what baseball's become. Like when you pitched, you could just throw basically as many innings as possible and not micromanage pitchers and not have to worry about that. But I just feel like that whether it's Cherington, I think it's coming from up top, they're just trying to be so careful with these guys and overly cautious, I think, where I think you do make a good point. He goes out there for the 7th. I just don't want us to have this thought every time that Ashcraft goes out there to the mound, and let's say it's the 6th inning or he's going back out there for the 7th inning, and this is in the back of your mind. Like, man, they really could have saved an inning here or they could have saved an inning there because he's been pitching so well. That just should not be a consideration in all reality. It should not.
And honestly, I'm probably on the wrong side of this with everybody else's opinions. I don't think it is. I really don't. I don't think it is. They're doing this how they're going to do it. If he gets limited in any way, they're going to be smart. Don't get me wrong. They're going to be smart. Like maybe they give him an extra day here, whatever the case. But if he gets limited in any way, it's going to be by his performance. It's going to be by his metrics. Like this isn't work. Like we're down. We got to take alert of this real quick. And you might see some 5-inning outings, or you might skip them one time or whatever. If he continues down this path, does what he does, you know, he's going to be, to me, 180 to maybe 190, 195 pitcher if he continues this path. Now, let's hit this though. It's hard to continue this path. He's been amazing. Like he's been beyond amazing. Like you're comparing him to Skeens when we started this conversation. A legit comparison by you. But he's got to stay. If he stays on this path, that's when you run into to me, I can't even call it an issue. This crops up. So I don't think that they're thinking right now, oh, we're going to go this extra inning, but it might hurt us later on down the road. They're thinking he's got us in this race right now. He's one of the horses that's got us in this race. And I heard McHenry say this to you guys yesterday. I think it was to you guys.
Yeah.
Like he's built for this too. Like this isn't like, a small dude out there that doesn't have the body to be for this. And I really think that stuff that we don't see is going to decide what this innings cap turns into, if it does turn into it. And I just don't, again, I want to make sure I say before I get crushed about this, I'm not talking 225 innings. I'm talking anywhere, give or take 10 to 15 around that 180 number.
Matt Clement, our MLB analyst with us here. Fan 5 Alarm, presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, is back June 17th and the 18th. But you can donate now. Make your tax-deductible donation at 937thefan.com. All proceeds benefit 25 local volunteer fire departments. It's presented by Leach Insurance and Junk Luggers. Okay, Matt, so also yesterday, Dennis Santana recorded the final 3 outs. He had to work around some traffic to be able to get there. Maybe had some luck involved that worked out for him. Did you see anything different in that outing than maybe his previous 5 or so that has been giving him so much trouble?
Not necessarily anything different. I believe that, like, for Dennis Santana, the biggest part about that outing was the big 0 on the board. Pitchers are, confidence is what drives pitchers. And he needs to log a couple zeros, whether it's a 12-1 game or he comes in the second inning or they're down 5-0, whatever. I believe Donnie's in the process of rehabilitating some of these guys' confidence by getting them zeros, as many zeros as they can. And you and I talked last week. There's not a lot to bring up to replace these guys.
Right.
A trade could be in order. You're going to have a move with this, starting with Jared Jones coming back, that I'm sure we're going to talk about here soon. You're going to have one of those moves coming back that's going to do it. But he just, this guy was pretty good for a while. He was good last year. He was good at the beginning of the year. He isn't a traditional closer. You were right. Everybody was right. But he was the closer of choice, and that's what he did. And maybe some of it is what I saw last night is like getting used to not being the closer and getting that out of your mind, because that becomes a habit too once you get into that role. But good to see him get a 0, and I don't care how it happens. It can be 110-mile-an-hour line drives at the center fielder or whatever the case may be. Pitchers need to see zeros when they're struggling, so I was happy for him.
Bryan Reynolds, another solid performance yesterday. 2 hits, 2 RBIs. He's only batting .256, which doesn't look great, but his .379 on-base percentage is top 15 in baseball, and he's first in the National League in RBIs for left fielders with 34. Have people kind of, and maybe there are not a lot of people saying this, but I know that there are some people thinking it. Are some people not giving Bryan Reynolds enough credit for the season he's having, partially because he only has 4 home runs?
Maybe. It's to me, I'd give him more. Like when you said 256, I knew that was his average, but it feels like it's higher, doesn't it?
It does.
Just because he's on base so much. He creates traffic on the bases all the time. And he's had a solid year. He kind of a rebound year for him, because last year didn't go nearly as well as the featured guy in the lineup. And hopefully this is just a start of it. Hopefully that 256 turns into 276 or 280, because he definitely has the potential to do it. He's been good. Like offensively, it's hard to get crazy with anything offensively. Even though there are a couple guys that are struggling that we seem to talk about a lot. Offensively, as a group, it's been really good.
Henry Davis had a home run that won the game earlier this week against Chicago in Game 1 of the series. Comes back yesterday and has another performance that is more typical of what Henry Davis has done this year. 0 for 4 with a strikeout. You and I are both Henry Davis believers, as much as I guess we can be. Is he just a guy, I guess, that is just going to have one game per week that makes you smile, and the rest of the ones you just scratch your head wanting more?
You and I are hanging on the ship barely with a couple with a pinky right now. We're hanging on the believer ship of Henry Davis. No, I think that Henry Davis is, I feel like I've heard a couple people on here analyze that his luck has been bad this month. He's hit a lot of balls hard. He seems to have some crazy things happen, but still it's unacceptable to have a 130 average. There's nobody not saying that. You and I both who believe in him. I guess when I look at it, the big picture of this, and I was joking with you guys yesterday, before yesterday's game, so I don't have this calculated out yet. If Henry Davis had 6 more hits going into yesterday, he would have been batting 200. How many more wins would the Pirates really have had if Henry Davis had 6 more hits going into yesterday's game?
Maybe 1.
Maybe 1. And you can argue that he got them a win with the home run the other day.
Definitely did.
He was, yeah. So I think if you look at it from that perspective, this isn't last year's offense. It's a problem when you have 5 guys in the lineup that are struggling, but it's the situation you're in right now. Is his bat really going to be that detrimental to the Pirates' success? And I think that's how the Pirates are looking at it, if you want my opinion on it. I also believe wholeheartedly, I think he's gotten talked up as this defensive specialist catcher. I don't think he's an elite catcher. I think he's climbing the ladder of defensive catchers. I think he's a really good one. But personally, all the catchers do a good job. Don't get me wrong. But I personally feel like there's a big difference between him and the other catchers defensively that's going to keep him in the lineup 2 out of the 5 games. I really do. And I just hope for his sake, because it's just really hard to look at that stat line and have the 130 on there, because it's just a topic of conversation that just doesn't go away.
Right.
But, I mean, he to me, defensively, even calling the game, I see a difference in how he calls the game. And there's probably a comfortability there. Not that anybody else is doing a bad job of it. That's just kind of my take on it.
Well, and the pressure's ramped up, too, because ND is hitting over 300. And, yes, a limited sample size, but so far he's been much more productive with the bat, where maybe they give Rodriguez more of a run like Joey Bart had before he was injured. Like, when Joey Bart comes back, I don't think he can even play. You got to find a trade partner for him or just move on, I think, at this point, because you're not moving on from Davis. Rodriguez has shown some things. Like, do you think that's what they'll do? Play Rodriguez like 3 or 4 games per week and play Davis the other 3 or whatever, 2 or 3?
I think it looks like if I look at it as a rotation setting, you're looking at probably Rodriguez is kind of like 3+ games out of the 5. And Davis is at 1+. I think ideally most of the time it's going to come down to 3 and 2, just because of travel and pitcher preference and everything else. Or hey, my guy's struggling, we're going to get Davis to catch this game because he's a little bit better. So like I feel like that's kind of, we're looking at a 3 combo, which is what Bart and Davis were, except for that little stretch. And let's be honest, I feel like the season started with Davis being in the. You know, everybody likes to criticize Donnie for Ozuna and Donnie for Triola and Donnie for Henry Davis, but like Henry Davis started the year probably catching 3.5 out of the 5 games. He's down to 2 or less. Like Ozuna started being the DH probably 4 out of 5 games. He's down to playing against lefties and the occasional righty. So like there has been some consequences to struggling as bad as some of these guys have struggled.
Up next, I want to ask Matt about who batted leadoff yesterday, and interesting discussion about who was booed at yesterday's game and what the reaction should have been to that, and what was at times a 7 or 8 run game at the time that occurred. So we'll continue with Matt Clement, our MLB analyst, coming up next. Fan Weather is brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Rainy throughout the day and a high of 75. Joe Green and Ryan Reeves. Some Steelers and Penguins for you. All right. That's up next. Sean has a headline. We're back in a moment. Austin Bechtold, what do you got on the fan?
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
This is Sean Myers with your fan headlines. The Pirates 12-1 winners against the Chicago Cubs Tuesday. Pittsburgh with 15 hits. O'Neal Cruz had 3 of them, as Merlin Valdez had 3 runs batted in. Buccos and Cubbies tonight, 6:40. Bubba Chandler against Jamison Tyone. Coverage on 93.7 The Fan begins at 5:45 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. And now a message from Joe Starkey.
Why, thank you, Limitless Wonder. If you think you're losing your hair, you probably are. That doesn't mean you're bald. It just means New Image might be a great option for you. I've started my journey at New Image. I want fuller, thicker hair. A lot of solutions there. I've gone for laser therapy mixed with vitamins, mixed with different shampoos and conditioners. I've started. You could start with me. Let's go on this journey together. All the solutions science-backed at New Image. Get your free consultation by calling 800-514-HAIR. That's 514-4247, or go to newimagehairclinic.com.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station, live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan gets your day started with the latest in Pittsburgh sports with the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley. Weekdays 5:40 to 10. Presented by Guardian Protection on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Hey, Pittsburgh, it's Doran and Jake. Before that summer heat hits, let me ask you something.
Is your AC ready?
That's right, Dorn. At Southside Plumbing and Heating, we're offering pre-season air conditioning maintenance inspections to keep you cool when it counts.
And here's what I love about Jake's team. No commissions. That means no upselling, just honest service.
We're family-owned, family-focused, so you get real recommendations, not corporate pressures.
Stay cool and stress-free this summer. Call my guy, Jake, at Southside Plumbing and Heating, 412-431-7455, or go to their website, southsideplumb.com.
Doran, I watched a 10-minute video on how to install something at home. Took me 4 hours.
And at least 2 trips to the hardware store, right?
Minimum.
That's why Guardian Protection is offering free professional installation with the new security system.
So no guessing, no rewatching the same video 5 times, just experts who set it up right.
And it's protecting your home from day one intrusion, fire, cameras, all of it.
Call 1-800-PROTECT or visit guardianprotection.com/FAN today.
Terms and conditions apply.
Pirates baseball is back. Celebrate with Surfside iced tea and vodka or Surfside lemonade and vodka. Smooth, refreshing, and your game day must-have. Made with real vodka and 0 bubbles. It's not a seltzer, it's Surfside. Proud partner of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Must be 21 or older. Please drink responsibly.
Take a break and come out with us tonight.
Not tonight, man.
Come on. You deserve a night out. You're going to miss out.
Miss out on what?
While you stayed home, they won big. They celebrated. They got the suite, stayed up all night, and made memories. And you weren't there. Some nights are too good to sit out. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
Hey everyone, this is Bob Pompiani. If you're looking to save more on a new Ford, you don't need to know a guy who knows a guy who knows a guy. Just visit any one of the 5 number 1 Cochran Ford stores where employee pricing for all is back. You pay what a number 1 Cochran team member pays for a new Ford without ever having to clock in. This includes many of their best sellers, including the 2026 Escape, Explorer, Bronco, and F-150. Plus, when you join the number 1 Cochran Club One Rewards program, you'll earn an extra 50,000 reward points, which you can redeem for dollars off future service visits and more. With more locations, more vehicles, and more rewards, it's time to get your employee pricing at number 1 Cochran Ford store near you. Shop now at Cochran.com. Applies to eligible new 2025 or 2026 Ford vehicles. Prior purchases not eligible. Ends 7/6/26.
Mike Rowe here with a random fact. More than half of the homes that have basements in North America will experience water damage. It's true. Whether it's basement moisture, flooding, or bowing walls, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to waterproof your basement and stabilize your walls. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
When disaster strikes your home or business, Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration of Pittsburgh is ready to help. Our certified team handles everything from emergency cleanup to full reconstruction, working directly with your insurance to make the process simple. Available 24/7, we respond fast and restore your property with care, honesty, and experience you can trust. Visit panhandlecr.com. Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration, restoring Pittsburgh's peace of mind.
I'm Larry Kelly from the injury firm of LGKG. When our fellow Western Pennsylvanians suffer terrible injuries, tragic losses, and immense financial hardships through no fault of their own, who fights for them, Joe?
We do, Larry. That's where LGKG comes in, holding the negligent accountable for the pain and suffering they cause.
History, trust, and results.
And success. More than 200 million recovered and over 10,000 clients served. That's the LGKG story.
At LGKG, we stop at nothing for justice. At LGKG, we try cases, and insurance companies know it.
Wet basement, cracks in your foundation? Don't wait for the problem to get worse. Call Foundation Solutions of Western PA, the experts in waterproofing interior and exterior French drains, subsurface drainage systems, and foundation wall repair. Their experienced team helps protect your home from water damage and structural issues before they become costly repairs. From keeping your basement dry to strengthening your foundation, Foundation Solutions of Western PA has you covered. Schedule your estimate today and protect your home from the ground up.
Hey, it's Pony. What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Thanks to Xfinity's summer savings event, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through June 15th, get gig Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 years with equipment and unlimited data included. No strings, no commitments. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. Plus, you can even try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings Event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. After 12 months, regular rates apply to Mobile Select. Xfinity Internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
Pittsburgh, Larry Richard here. Let's go to Paris to cheer on the black and gold. I have your golden ticket through AAA October 21st through the 26th. We're taking over the City of Light. Round trip flights, a luxury Marriott stay, game tickets, and an epic black and gold kickoff party. Double occupancy packages starting at $7,199. Space is extremely limited. Call 800-354-8761 or visit your local AAA branch now. Here we go to Paris with AAA Travel.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been diagnosed with mesothelioma, call us now. $30 billion was set aside for meso victims, and in most cases, your claim is settled out of court without a jury trial. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Wait is over. Time for lunch. Tired of waiting for building supplies that never show? You need a reliable partner. Great projects start with great partners. Get top quality building materials delivered on time from your local expert, Reed Building Supply. They have it all. Visit reedbuildingsupply.com today.
Thanks to the Good Feet Store.
Are your bad feet making you grumpy all day like Dan was?
I was born with a sunny disposition, but I had so much knee pain and foot pain. I wasn't that way anymore. I didn't know what to do. But then I'm driving down the street one day and my knee's hurting and I see a Good Feet store. I thought, what do I have to lose?
Good Feet arch supports aren't just a cushion or a flimsy shoe insert. We have a system of arch supports designed to create better alignment for all four of your foot's arches. And the only place to get the Good Feet system is at the Good Feet store.
Once I got my arch supports from Good Feet, I just went back to being my happy self again. My wife noticed it, my friends noticed it, even my dog noticed it. I just wish that I'd found Good Feet 20 or 30 years ago. I've got my Sonny back.
Visit us in Cranberry Township, in Robinson Town Center, in the Waterfront, in Morgantown at Suncrest Town Center, and at goodfeet.com.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Welcome to Radio Rental. The scariest stories you've ever heard in your life. All told by real people. And off we go.
This wasn't a human being that I saw. There's something here in this house, something not of this world.
There was a woman moving through the hall. I stepped back and I was completely alone.
Radio Rental is available now. Listen for free on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sean Myers bringing you fan headlines. The Pirates impressive on Tuesday. 12-1, they knock off the Chicago Cubs, winning the first two games of the four-game set against the Cubbies. O'Neill Cruz had 3 hits as Merlin Valdez had 3 runs batted in. Pirates-Cubs tonight, 6:40. Bubba Chandler, Jameson Tyone. The matchup coverage on 93.7 The Fan begins at 5:45 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, 93.7thefan.com.
Where's what we came for? Bob Papiani and Joe Starkey are talking Pittsburgh sports and beyond.
Let's go, let's go!
It's the Bob and Joe Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Trying to get Ozuna going. This consistency started to show a couple flashes on the road trip. Here's a liner up the middle. That's going to get down for a base hit. Gonzalez with 2 outs will score from second. Ozuna with a 2-out RBI single. There you go, Marcel. 12-1 Pirates.
Listen to the Pump and Joe Show on demand. Apple Podcasts, Spotify, wherever you get your podcasts. Austin Bechtold with you, Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, joined by our MLB analyst, Matt Clement, in for Pump and Joe today, who are celebrating the show at a very important luncheon right now. Marcell Ozuna, Matt, batting .185, 5 home runs, 21 RBIs. The RBIs look good, but the batting average over the last 7 is 167. Over the last 15 is 185. Over the last 30 is 193. People are booing Marcell Ozuna at the game yesterday after I think it was his third at-bat. The people are frustrated. He was paid $12 million to be here. He was the guy that took Andrew McCutchen's spot. His only job is to hit, and he can't consistently hit. What do they just need to continue to just ride him out there in the lineup every single game and hope it gets better? Like, I expected so much more from him, and they're not getting it.
Well, we're a third of the way through the season, and I think Marcell Ozuna would tell you right up, like, I probably should be getting booed. I haven't done my job. Like, I think his character has been, like, seeing him in the dugout and how he interacts and how good he's been with Connor Griffin and stuff like that. It's really hard for a guy that's struggling. It's been a really good player his whole career that's struggling this bad to have that. And I think that the Pirates, Donnie Kelly probably especially, like, appreciates that. Again, like we talked about earlier, they've limited his opportunities.
Yeah.
And they have. And I think they're going to continue to. And if he gets hot, just like everybody else, he's going to play a lot more. That's one thing that Donnie's kind of had that mantra. We're creating competition amongst each other. And sure, certain guys have a little bit longer leashes, a lot longer leashes, but we're not going to be just continue to, beat ourselves up by throwing the same people out there that are struggling bad. I think what's going to go in the near future, see him against lefties, see him against less crazy slider heavy, sweeper heavy, horizontal breaking ball type dudes that can get to him. And what else can they do right now? I think cutting the cord, dumb decision in my opinion. Again, like one of those guys that if this is going to work, you got to get something out of him. I just feel like he's in a situation where he's going to play. They've brought up the password. They brought up Valdez, and Valdez has a couple home runs, but like that's what he has. And sure, if one of those guys gets hot, they might get some of those opportunities against lefties. But with O'Hearn out right now, I just feel like the role isn't going to really change a whole lot. And I hope I'd love to see him get hot because this lineup's been really good without him getting hot. I think they've kind of taken some of the focus off of how bad he struggled, unless you're like a Pirate fan that watches every night.
Which there are a lot of Pirates fans that do. And maybe it's Pirates Twitter that, I'm just reading too much of, but it does seem like there's a lot of swing and miss in his game. Like, how do you try to combat that? How do you limit that? Like, how do you make sure if you're Ozuna, you have a better contact-free approach while not selling out, all of your power?
Well, I mean, everybody loves the shiny new toy, and Valdez and Garcia, that's them right now. So,
yep.
So the Twitter's going to be all over. Play these young guys. What are we paying this guy for? And arguably so. Like people want to see production, especially out of somebody they paid a lot of money to. He's a tough case because with a big time track record, over 300 home runs, 14 seasons. The expectations weren't for this guy to bat 250. It would have been great if he did. They were to hit 25 home runs, and that's the production that needs to kind of show to kind of even things out here. And I guess what I'm saying is, like, these guys trying to change somebody that's such a veteran guy and what he does. To me, that process looks more like, let's go back to your days in Atlanta or Florida or St. Louis, even Atlanta, just recently Atlanta, when you were hitting 30 home runs and doing these different things. What looks different right now? Are they attacking you different? Are you struggling with a certain pitch? Are you doing something completely mechanically different that you don't understand? That's how the Pirates can aid him, and he can aid himself, which I'm sure is going on right now. I'm sure it is, but it's tough game, man. Major League Baseball is tough, and when you struggle, even the greatest, when they struggle, it's not easy for them to find their way out of holes.
Connor Griffin against the lefty yesterday batted in the leadoff spot for the first time, 1 for 4 with a walk, 2 runs scored, 261 on the year. His on base is 323, slugging 381. Do you think this is something that we can see more consistently with Griffin at the very top of the order? Do you like it?
It's a pump victory lap here.
It truly is.
It's a complete victory lap for Pomp. So But no, like I've agreed with Bob all along. Like he's eventually going to be there. That's up to what the Pirates when the time comes with it. I think Cruz has struggled. Cruz has struggled in that a little bit this last month or so. So that's kind of pushed him out of the leadoff spot at times, especially against lefties. Now Horwitz has kind of like reinvigorated himself, and he's kind of getting some leadoff spots. I think if he does well there, it could turn into righty, lefty, whatever the case may be. He steals so many bags, and he has so many infield hits that it's an easy option to put there. And, I think based on Cruz, now I guess based on Horwitz and how he looks in that spot, like, if Griffin keeps going and keeps flying, I'm really impressed with Griffin. Like, overall, it's amazing. A 20-year-old, I guess, kid right now who only has 1 year in the minor leagues. Like, he was in these high school championships I'm going to today, 2 years ago at this time. Like, to think about that. And he's batting in the leadoff spot for the Pirates and the toughest division in baseball currently. It's just been really impressive. And, like, the adjustments, the moxie, the look looks like this is going to get better and better and better. So, yeah, it could be something that really catches on and stays there.
They moved Cruz out of the leadoff spot earlier this week, or maybe last week, I think, in Toronto, actually, to put Horwitz in the leadoff spot, and he hit that leadoff home run on Sunday. Is Cruz more valuable as a leadoff hitter or somebody that can hit fifth or sixth in the order?
Well, I mean, you don't want the players running the ship, but Cruz, I think, has said he prefers being in that leadoff spot, which that doesn't, in real life, that doesn't matter what you prefer. You don't always get what you prefer. But if that helps Cruz be comfortable and has him have the start to the season he's had, I think that's probably why he hangs around that leadoff spot a little bit right now, because that's his preference from what I've heard. I don't have confirmation on that. And, I think that Cruz is the same kind of leadoff type dude that Griffin is. Power, speed, infield hits. Maybe Griffin's a little bit more apt to walking, I would say, and less strikeouts. I don't have those numbers in front of me, but it's hard not to think he doesn't have less strikeout percentage than Cruz because he strikes out a lot. But I think it's a spot for Cruz. I think it's a spot for both of them, and I want a comfortable Cruz, because a comfortable Cruz is what's going to make this team go in the long haul. I don't think a Cruz going backwards is a good thing for this Pirates team right now.
A couple of texters have chimed in on this, and I think it's fascinating. A texter says, are the Pirates truly serious about winning if you continue to have Ozuna and Triolo, who have both struggled? I know Triolo's had a couple of decent games. But when you run them out there into the lineup instead of Esmeralyn Valdez or Jostinson Garcia and let the young guys who aren't as proven as some of those others, or at least Ozuna so far this season, have provided, do you think that's a fair comment that some of those younger guys should be playing over Ozuna, who's now proven for 2+ months that he's just not getting it done consistently?
Fair based on the numbers, yes, but unfair based on what the big picture to me. Ozuna's a proven vet. Listen, the Pirates would love for Valdez to hit 20 home runs this year and be the rookie of the year, or Garcia to go crazy. But like, the likelihood of baseball is that probably isn't going to happen, and they aren't like lighting the world on fire in their few at bats right now anyway that they've played. So I think Garcia is going to stay because he's so good defensively that they in all three spots that they need him. You're going to see him every night, kind of like in the Triola outfield role, maybe. But I agree. Like, why? Let's give them some chance. Let's give them some shots, especially in these lineups. These kind of like, I guess, like people like to call them the Shelty lineups as he's coming to town here, where you throw this crazy lineup out on a day game. Let's make that crazy lineup have Garcia and Valdez in it, like somebody that has some pop or some ability to go. I just feel like there's some veteran. There isn't enough proven by those guys, and maybe they start to prove it. Donnie showed he's going to roll with the people that are doing well. But I think that this is a big jump for those guys too. And small sample size, young and energetic, just doesn't mean you get in just because people don't like watching Ozuna run the first base because he's not very fast.
All right, Matt, I teased it before you joined us at the bottom of the hour last hour, but Bubba Chandler is making the start tonight for the Pirates. In his last start against Toronto, 5 innings, 3 runs, none of them were earned. He did walk 3, but he struck out 11, 99 pitches. The deepest that, at least it felt like the deepest he's pitched into a game. It actually wasn't. April 12th, he went 5 1/3. Do you think that this could be the last start that Chandler makes in the rotation before Jared Jones comes back?
Only if it's a disaster. If it's a disaster, I think if he is just somewhat solid tonight, a normal, whatever, even like a 5 innings, 5 runs, Bubba Chandler's in the rotation. A disaster tonight, maybe it affects it. And there's so many layers to this. Let's start with this.
Real quick, what the disaster? 2 innings, like 6 or 7 or 8 runs, and he's very quickly pulled?
Yes, but I still think if that happens, it's 50-50 still in the rotation. Okay. Honestly, like I feel like Bubba Chandler walking into tonight, it's about a 5% chance he's not in the rotation. Wow. And I feel this is my gut on this as I watch it. I think what's happened with this, why we don't have answers to it yet, is I feel like, they figured it would work itself out. And for the Pirates, it hasn't worked itself out because everybody's thrown pretty well of late. I feel like, I've been standing on the Mlodzinski. I've been leading the Mlodzinski bandwagon since the first day I got on with you guys. I feel like Mlodzinski's going the pen, and unfortunate. Life isn't time, but like I think that he's going to start games as this year goes on. Like starters, a whole rotation doesn't stay perfect and healthy and doesn't struggle the whole year long. Mlodzinski's going to get his chances. Mlodzinski's chances might be. And again, I keep throwing this out there, and I really, truly believe it. This Mlodzinski to the bullpen, if it is the decision that's made, is he could be a closer. He could be your right-hand closer. He has the stuff for it. He could be old Kent Tekulve closer coming in the 7th inning and going 3 innings and closing. Like old school, do it. He has the mentality for it. He has the stuff for it. His stuff will increase when he goes down there. Is it fair? Man, it's not fair. I feel for the dude if it's the decision because he's done his job. He's really done his job. I just feel like, there's layers to this. We could talk for hours about this, but I just feel like Chandler to the bullpen, his biggest problem he has, you don't want in a bullpen that's struggling right now, and that's the walks.
Are you anti-6-man rotation?
I'm not anti-6-man rotation, but I don't think there's a chance they're going 6-man rotation. I don't think there's a chance at all. I don't think that's in their cards right now. I feel like it's maybe when they start to, I've heard all these theories, these 4 guys are going to pick each other. Don't think that's happening. You can't do that to Ashcraft. You aren't going to do it to Keller or Skeens. I'm Bubba Chandler if that 5% chance goes Bubba Chandler and that situation. I feel like that Bubba Chandler situation is we're only going to go 3 innings with Jones. And we're going to bring you in after those 3 innings with Jones. If they make the decision, they give Mlodzinski the, hey, man, you've done your jobs, attaboy, you're staying in this rotation. Jones is only going to go like 3 innings to start this. Then we go. Now, a couple things we haven't talked about, which I don't think are likely. Maybe they give Jones another rehab start. They could give him another rehab start, see how this plays out. I mean, it is possible. I know you mentioned you're not like surefire. You kind of went on when before your voice went mute yesterday or the other day.
That was scary, man. Like I have not brought the voice up at all today, just in the effect that I jinx myself in the final hour and a half of the show, and then Sean has to host the last hour plus.
Like that would be a bad thing.
You had to take about like, is Jones really going to come in this rotation and dominate? No, he's coming off an injury. You don't know how that's going to go. Yeah, you don't know how that's going to go. Let's hope it's good, But I feel like they want Chandler to develop as a starter. They want him to be in the road. They think that's the best place for him to be. They're in the process right now of, we talked about Ashcraft. How are we going to continue to develop these guys, protect these guys, and win? And I feel like Chandler's a starting pitcher in their mind. Their weakness right now is the bullpen. Throwing a dude that walks a lot of guys in the bullpen, not a good thing. And maybe, hopefully tonight's outing goes well and that gives credence to this. That's my opinion on the whole situation. I'm pretty sure with my opinion on it, but we'll see how it goes down. I think it's a good problem the Pirates have, and I think they would have. I think they thought they knew the answer to this earlier tonight.
Well, they probably expected Mlodzinski to pitch well at times, but not be as good as he's been. I'm sure that's part of the equation here. And I mean, my point regarding Jones, look, he had a 4.14 ERA in 2024, but again, that was 2024. Everyone's been able to bounce back from arm injuries pretty well recently. Like, for whatever reason, it seems like arm injuries can even strengthen your arm now. Like, look at Braxton Ashcraft, Tommy John surgery. He's pitching better than he ever did in AAA, or he ever did in the minor leagues when he was pitching with the Pirates. So maybe it's going to be all okay for Jones. But the fact that he missed a full year, he hasn't pitched, I think, over 4 innings in a minor league start yet. I just think people need to pump the brakes. I think very highly of Jones. I think he's going to have a lot of good moments this year. But basically what I was saying, Matt, was just pump the brakes on thinking he's going to come in and save the rotation. A rotation that doesn't need saved, but still become like a number 2 starter immediately, because I just don't think it's going to happen. Eventually he will, but not immediately.
I agree with you, but that being said, he's starting. Like, he's not going to the bullpen. It's just unless something goes really wrong, and I think if something goes really wrong, you'll see a quick trip to the DL to get them back on track, or whatever the case may be, because they I brought this up the other day with Pomp on I think it was on Monday, on Memorial Day. Like, let's rank our assets the Pirates have that are valuable assets, and you're going to start with Skeens and Griffin, and you're probably going to go Hernandez is probably next in that group, and then it's Jones and Cruz are in the next bucket. And Jones, like, you don't want, the worst thing that can happen with Jones, whatever decision you make, is he has a setback from this. So you want to control him, and the easiest way to control, again, you and I have went through this before, you want to control his recovery. The easiest way to do that is in the rotation, even if it's a 2-inning opener, because you're controlling the amount of pitches he's going to throw. That's your thing. Now, I know you're ready to pounce that Ashcraft should be considered one of those valuable assets, but it's still a short period of time for him. He's on his way to being one of those valuable assets. But, like, I think that the Pirates, this is the guy that turns this rotation into, another world if he gets back to being that guy with that talent. But I'll give you something else that's on your side of this equation.
Yeah.
Ashcraft didn't turn into Ashcraft right when he was eligible to come off the surgery. Like, there was a buildup in the minor league, and the bull, when he came up here, like, he didn't recover. I don't have all the information on it. He didn't get back from his Tommy John surgery on his whatever amount of months and come in and dominate in the NL Central. So there's going to be a jump that goes to it, but I'm super excited for Jones. I think his talent is off the charts. My expectation level is he's going to have to figure his way into it, but I don't put it past somebody like him. He has that arrogance and that belief, man, that he could come in and fire 5 innings and punch out 10 the first outing too. Would it surprise you if he was able to do something like that? The kind of person that he is.
Yeah. Last thing I could think of just regarding Jones, they said they want to have him in the rotation so they could also just manage him as a pitcher. What do you think what do they mean by that compared to him pitching out of the bullpen, if that makes sense?
Well, it manages, like we said, like, starting pitchers in this whole rehab, you don't want a setback. This whole rehab, he's had a starting pitching build up for every time he played catch. From the first time he played catch, he played catch like a starting pitcher. Stretched, trainer, plyo balls, long toss, whatever as he started to throw his pens, long toss. So that's you can manage him as a pitcher there. I think one of the bigger worries is if you're managing him and his health in the bullpen, that only affects him, but it affects everybody else in the bullpen. And again, a bullpen that has struggled. So what I mean by that is, hey, we can't use Jones tonight. So we might have to go to Santana for the 3rd night in a row because we can't hurt Jones. If Jared Jones is in the rotation, you don't have that issue. Sometimes when somebody has to be limited down there, hey, we can only use Jones once a week in this bullpen. That affects your other people down there and their workload and how they're able to be used.
Got it.
So it just why I've always said he's starting. It just makes sense from the whole staff's standpoint and his standpoint as well-being.
Matt Clement, our MLB analyst. Great discussion, Matt. Good luck. Good luck to Butler. Should be a fun one.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
We'll talk to you next week. That's Matt Clement, our MLB analyst on the Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service. Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Watch the show. You could have watched Matt on Twitter. You could have watched Matt on YouTube joining us. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. Texter says that Austin is a Jared Jones hater, but says, this is George and Plum, who likes to send in a lot of texts just to be fun. Sometimes surgery can make your arm stronger, which is what I alluded to. Like for some pitchers like Jared Jones, it could. It did for Braxton Ashcraft. I think it helped Mike Burrows. Not saying that pitchers want the surgery.
I think there was a brief period of time where actually like high school age kids were almost intentionally getting the surgery.
Tommy John surgery.
Yeah, and I think that's a thing of the past.
I hope that's a thing of the past.
Yeah, and if you're a surgeon, you got to be like, no, we're not.
Like, no,
we're not doing this.
We're not giving you surgery on a ligament that's not damaged, on a ligament that's not broken. I guess trying to prevent that type of injury from happening in the future. Or are they just giving
but I think to your
injury?
point, sometimes guys were seeing increased velocity afterwards.
Yeah. Like, check me if I'm wrong here, but I don't think Ashcraft was out here throwing 98 miles an hour a couple of years ago. I thought he was more of a 94, 95, maybe 96.
But I do feel like that's kind of across the board in baseball. You will see guys, whether they're having arm issues and subsequent operations on it or not, their velocity upticks because with each passing year, there's more and more methods on how to increase velocity.
Right. Yeah, it could be arm slot. It can
and just
be
maturation, especially a guy who's in his early to mid-20s.
Yeah.
He can get stronger. I mean, you don't peak out your velocity necessarily once you get to the majors. You can keep adding to that if you build more muscle and endurance and things of that nature.
412-928-9370. Are the Pirates going to sweep this series against the Chicago Cubs? What is your confidence level in the Pirates right now? Has it grown compared to a week ago? Because, look, the Bucs have had some up and downs this year. They've had some struggles. They've had some tough times, but they've had a lot of highs. There have been good moments for this team. There have been moments where you think to yourself, this can be a team that challenges for the playoffs. This is a team that is pretty solid in their division. They took 2 out of 3 on the road in St. Louis. They did lose 2 out of 3 to the Blue Jays, and of course the sweep against the Phillies. Do you feel better now where they are, winners of 3 in a row? Looking to make it 4 in a row tonight. Bubba Chandler is on the mound. Huge start for Chandler tonight, and it's against Jameson Taillon, who's familiar with the ballpark, is familiar with the team, but has a 5.21 ERA. Is this a big start for Bubba Chandler? I would say yes. Others think not that big because he's going to stay in the rotation anyway. Matt Clement giving it just a 5% chance that Chandler comes out of the rotation. Do you agree with that? 412-928-9370. Or make your case for Carmen Mlodzinski. Also up next, we have not talked at all about Aaron Rodgers. There's nothing right now to say about Aaron Rodgers, but there is something to say about who could become his number 2 target on the field. Who is he? And what are members of the coaching staff, I should say, saying about this player, saying about this person? That's up next. Back in a moment. Austin Bechtold with you on 93.7 The Fan.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sean Myers bringing you Fan Headlines. The Penguins with a big signing yesterday. Evgeny Malkin back in the black and gold. The forward inking a 1-year deal worth $5.5 million. He's coming off of a 61-point campaign. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, 937thefan.com.
The Fan 5 Alarm, presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, is back June 17th at Wexford Volunteer Fire Company and June 18th at Robinson Town Center. Volunteer firefighters take their time to serve and protect our local communities, and this is your time to give back. You can visit us on site to make a donation or donate now at 937thefan.com. The Fan 5 Alarm is brought to you by the National Fire Sprinkler Association and Centos. Sports Radio 93.7 93.7 The Fan.
Furnished by IntelliBrands. Whether because of discomfort, lack of mobility, your lifestyle, or occupation, you sit inactively way too many hours a day. Get an Ellipse, the premium quality automatic seated exerciser that strengthens legs, increases mobility, and boosts circulation without physical strain or impact. Improve your flexibility and balance. Strengthen and tone your legs.
My joints feel better, my knees feel better, my back feels better, and it makes me feel stronger too.
My circulation is moving. I'm burning calories, and it makes me feel energetic.
It's so quiet that none of my coworkers even know I'm using it.
Call now and order Ellipse, the seated exerciser that strengthens legs, increases mobility, and boosts circulation. And for a limited time, get a free upgrade to our deluxe bundle with a faster motor, sport mat, and wireless remote. Call 800-555-1212. That's 800-555-1212. 800-555-1212 now. These statements and products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease or condition.
This is an Odyssey Sports
Bad
Minute.
news for the rest of the AFC as Kansas City Chiefs star quarterback Patrick Mahomes spotted practicing at OTAs. He is wearing a brace on his knee, but still, he's practicing. And the expectation is that he'll be good to go to start in Week 1 on Monday night against the Denver Broncos. And if that's true, and if he's healthy the entire season, you are nuts if you think the Chiefs aren't returning to the postseason. I'm Nick Costos.
Hey, it's Pony for the FanDuel Sportsbook, the official sportsbook of 93.7 The Fan. And guess what? FanDuel, in partnership with Valley Forge, is giving you better payouts on same-game parlays all NBA playoffs long. With more ways to build and more value every time you play, you can stack your picks your way for every game, every matchup, and every moment. You've got spreads, player points, threes, and more. Build it all into a same-game parlay and go for bigger payouts. So if you're betting same-game parlays this NBA postseason, I think you should bet them on FanDuel. More options, better payouts, all NBA playoffs long. So just head to FanDuel.com/Andrew to get started. The New York Knicks are scorching hot, and they are blowing through the playoffs after their hiccups in the first round against Atlanta, getting back to the NBA Finals for the first time since 1999. Holy cow. FanDuel, an official partner of the NBA. Play your game. 21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Some things are great do-it-yourself projects. Your home security system, not one of them. With Guardian Protection, you'll get free professional installation when you purchase a system, so everything's set up properly, tested, and ready to go from day one. No second guessing, no rewiring it 3 times, no why isn't it working moments, just reliable protection including intrusion, fire, cameras, and smart home features. Do it right the first time. Call 1-800-PROTECT or visit guardianprotection.com/FAN today. Terms and conditions apply.
It's Memorial Day all month long at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi North Hills. Stand proud and save big with stars, stripes, and offers you can't miss on our lineup of new Outlanders. Featuring premium interior, advanced safety technology, and affordable third-row seating, like the new 2026 Mitsubishi Outlander. Drive one home today for 0% APR for 72 months. And every new Mitsubishi includes 2 years of limited maintenance standard.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills. Call 412-453-8035 for offer details.
Success is picking up extra shifts for your family. Now you want to be the boss. Success is getting your foot in the door. Now you want to take the next step. Success looks different to everyone, and University of Maryland Global Campus can help you reach your goals. And there's never been a better time to get started on your future. No application fee if you apply by June 1st. As an accredited state university, UMGC has been transforming lives for over 75 years. With more than 135 undergraduate and graduate degrees and certificates, online and hybrid courses, personalized support, financial resources, and lifetime career services, achieving your dreams is more possible than ever before. Choose the program that's right for your career goals and get started on your next success. No application fee if you apply by June 1st. Learn more at umgc.edu. That's umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Shell.
Centimark provides solutions for commercial roofing and flooring needs, re-roofing to roof repairs to concrete polishing and traffic solutions. While roofing and flooring is the business, giving back to the community is Centimark's commitment. 724-514-8700. Bring your best friend to the match Saturday, May 30th at 7 p.m. as the Pittsburgh Riverhounds host Miami FC for Pups at the Pitch and Star Wars Night. Enjoy soccer, dogs, costumes, theme night fun, and a summer night at FMB Stadium. Fetch your tickets today at riverhounds.com/tickets.
Lots of things can go wrong with your property. Fire, wind, water, mold, and much, much more. GS Jones Restoration has been a trusted source for property owners, business owners, and property managers for nearly 40 years. GS Jones team members have the experience and expertise needed in order to get the remediation completed properly and in a timely fashion. GS Jones provides emergency services, restoration, disinfection services, disaster preparedness, and more. Call 412-766-6886 to learn how GS Jones Restoration can help.
It's Memorial Day all month long at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi, North Huntington. Stand proud and save big with stars, stripes, and offers you can't miss on our lineup of new Outlanders. Shop our new Mitsubishi SUVs starting under $30,000 and ask about our $3,000 push, pull, or tow trade assistance.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi, North Huntington. Call 724-995-3658 for offer details.
Tired of not getting the tee time you want? Endless searching just to get one that works for you? How about planning your rounds for the whole summer? Conley Resort and Golf now has a virtual wait list. Get notified when your desired tee time is available. Booked up? Get notified even when there's a cancellation. Just visit ConleyResort.com and enter the favorite times to play. They'll notify you when it's ready to book. All from your mobile device. Just golf and relax and beat your buddies and let Conley's handle the tee time searches. Visit ConleyResort.com and get notified of your next tee time today.
Hey guys, it's Amanda from the Wide Awake Morning Show, and when plumbing problems strike, I know exactly who to call. Mr. Reuter Plumbing. They're a family-owned business that truly cares about the community, and it shows in everything they do. They aim to be the American standard of plumbing, delivering reliable service, honest work, and solutions you can count on. Whether it's leaky pipes, clogged drains, sewer repairs, or more, their experienced team is always ready to get things back to normal quickly and professionally. What really stands out to me is their white glove service. You get 100% of their attention every time. Call Mr. Reuter Plumbing at 877-REUTER-2.
Got junk? Two men and a junktruck.com.
A trial is 99% preparation, and nobody prepares better than us. Get the good guys, Goodrich and Geist.
Get the good guys, Goodrich and Geist.
When you hire our firm, you become part of the family. Nobody messes with family. Get the good guys, Goodrich and Geist.
A great lawn doesn't happen by accident. It takes the right expertise and the right team. That's why more homeowners trust True Green, America's #1 lawn care company. As the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour, True Green knows what it takes to make grass look like a fairway. Their local specialists analyze your lawn, build a plan, and handle the hard work with routine visits throughout the season. And it's all backed by the True Green Satisfaction Guarantee. Visit TrueGreen.com today to get a golf course quality lawn. Restrictions apply. See site for details.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at Amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
Bailey Falter has been designated for assignment by the Kansas City Royals. Sean pointed out to me during the break. Who did the Pirates acquire in the Bailey Falter trade, you might ask? One of the players, Evan Sisk, who has an ERA under 2 and has been one of the better players for the Buccos. Now, do you know the other player that the Pirates acquired in that deal?
Was he like a power hitting shortstop?
Was that Cam Devaney or was it Callan Moss? I think it was Callan Moss that was also acquired in that trade.
Is Devaney the guy I was thinking of then?
I think you were thinking of Cam Devaney.
Where did they get him from?
Yeah, Evan Sisk and Callan Moss was that trade. The Cam Devaney, I think, was in the Adam Frazier trade.
No, who did they get for Hayes?
Or was that Cam Devaney? No, Cam Devaney was from the Royals. Cam Devaney was the Royals trade. The Ke'Bryan Hayes trade, as I was sitting on my balcony on vacation.
Oh, it was such a memorable moment for you, huh?
I remember exactly where I was sitting. I was looking out at the lake and sitting on a couple of rocks on the balcony when the Pirates made the trade to acquire left-handed reliever Taylor Rogers. Do you know how many innings he pitched for the Pirates?
They immediately flipped him, right?
They immediately traded him. And they acquired shortstop Sammy Stafura from the Cincinnati Reds in that deal.
Did you know that Mike Piazza played for the Marlins for like a week?
No.
That was he was traded to the Marlins, and it was a clear like flip job upcoming, but I think in the time being, he suited up, and then they sent him to the Mets.
It's like Spencer Horwitz playing for the Cleveland Guardians.
He never actually played for them, right?
No, he didn't.
That was all in the offseason. By the way, I said this, maybe you're starting to change my mind. I don't think anyone really thought Bailey Falter was a great pitcher or even a very good pitcher.
No, but I didn't like the trade.
But I didn't think that they got as much. If you say they were selling at his all-time high, which is probably true, I still thought they could have gotten more, even though looking back, he did horrible with the Royals.
Yeah.
Sisk has done well for the Pirates.
He pitched 5 games this year for Kansas City, gave up a run in every single game.
Yeah, I still feel like they didn't maximize the return, although maybe in retrospect it is looking a little bit more fair.
Ke'Bryan Hayes in Cincinnati this year. Would you like to guess what his batting average is?
I'm going to say it's well below 200.
Sure. I mean, that's a given.
171.
Lower.
Really?
Yep.
It's above Henry Davis?
Barely. 142 for Ke'Bryan Hayes. He has 2 home runs and 5 RBIs. His OPS is 420. It's unreal. He's hitting 136 on the road this year. In 22 games on the road, 59 at-bats, he has 8 hits. Both of his home runs have come on the road. That's supposed to be Great American Small
He hit one in Tampa, I think. I remember that for some reason, because it was a big story that he actually hit something more than a single.
So at home, he's actually been a worse hitter, power-wise, production-wise, than he's been on the road.
Why did Cincinnati, what were they thinking with that trade?
Well, they wanted a good defensive third baseman. And they were like, you know what? Maybe in our ballpark where everyone can hit, we will help this guy to be able to figure it out.
They would have been better off getting the big tree.
You think so?
Well, his contract's a heck of a lot more manageable.
Texter, were you sitting on rocks on a balcony? Did it remind you of your rock box? I was sitting on an actual rock, a very large boulder, I should say, when they made that trade, when the Ke'Bryan Hayes trade went down.
On a boulder?
I'm sitting on a boulder, yeah.
Are you Indiana Jones?
Well, you know how when you go to the lake or you go to the beach, sometimes there's those like really big rocks that they have to prevent like the tide from entering, your backyard or your patio furniture.
Yeah, I gotcha.
I was sitting on one of those very large rocks.
Well, be careful.
I was safe. 412-928-9370. Dyson's in D.C. Hi.
What's up, Lemons? How you doing?
Good, man.
I just want to talk about the
Dyson. You have a podcast, right? I talked to you a couple weeks ago. Yeah, man, I remember. It's all right. What's on your mind?
I appreciate the shout out. But I want to talk about the lineup a little bit. You were talking about with Clement for a minute with Cruz. I just feel like he is much more productive it is a very small sample size, but in the 4 to 6 hole, and we've seen him a lot not a lot, but the majority in that 4 to 6 hole at the 5 hole. And I went and I found a little stats, and he's batting .423 with a 500 on base percentage when batting 5th, which I said small sample size, 30 plate appearances, but in the leadoff spot, 234, 295 OPS. And the one thing that just really sticks out is his 35% K rate.
Yeah.
I just don't like that as a leadoff spot. And I would prefer seeing Horwitz and Connor rotating at the leadoff spot depending on the right-handed or left-handed pitcher. Horwitz with his on-base percentage has just been really good, and he'll just find a way to get on base. And I think Connor is the long-term leadoff guy, and I think Cruz just seems to maybe see the ball better down at the 5 hole, or I don't know what it is, but I just like him much better down there because he has the power, but the strikeouts obviously are a big problem, but I don't think it's as big of a problem if he's at the 5 spot. If you're leading off the game with 35% chance of a strikeout, I just really don't like that.
I agree with that, Dyson, and I appreciate the call. It's a good call because at the start of the year when we were making our lineups, build your Pirate lineup, I had Oneil Cruz more in the middle of it, batting 5th, batting 6th, with either Gonzalez or Horwitz leading off. I like Horwitz leading off compared to batting further on down in the lineup, just because of Oneil Cruz's ability to drive in runs. And there's a lot of strikeouts that come from that leadoff spot. Now, the speed is incredible. He has 17 stolen bases. That's one of the best numbers, one of the best marks in the National League. But Oneil Cruz has struck out 84 times this year. That is the most by any player in all of baseball. Oneil Cruz only had 174 strikeouts last year in 135 games. 84 in 53 games is insane. He's on pace to break the Pirates' all-time single-season strikeout record.
Is Happ up there as well? I believe he's having a massive strikeout year, but he's also going to probably hit 30-plus homers and walk a ton of times.
Yeah, he only has 10 home runs and 21 RBIs. His numbers have been a little bit weird. Like guys have just not been on base when he's come to the plate. Happ so far this year, 75 strikeouts in 51 games.
It drives me crazy, but it just seems like it's mostly accepted in baseball nowadays.
The 3 true outcomes are what is accepted, because if you can hit the ball out of the ballpark, you can hit doubles, 21 extra base hits so far for Oneil Cruz this year. People will just give you a pass.
I still wonder, though, is that gonna be successful in postseason baseball? I think there's situations, 1 out, runner at third, you got to have a guy up there who can put a ball in play. Drives me crazy when teams squander these opportunities, but it's almost the norm now.
Well, and that's why we saw Ernie Clement in the World Series for Toronto last year be such a valuable player. He broke the all-time hits record for a single postseason. Now, I know back when the 27 Yankees were playing, or back when Ted Williams was playing, or Willie Mays was playing, or Clemente, you just won the championship series and you went right on to the World Series. Or you won the American League or you won the National League and you went right to the World Series. There was no wild card round. There was no wild card game. There was no AL and NLDS. It was just either the championship series or you went right to the World Series. So obviously that record for Ernie Clement, you wonder if Ty Cobb and Ted Williams and them were playing under the same rules, if that would be the same. But the point of the matter is, you need guys that do have a contact-first approach to balance out your lineup. Like, I'm fine with Cruz being in this lineup, and with him batting .265, I'll take the strikeouts. I don't like the strikeouts. It's concerning. It needs to get better. But I am more willing to live with it when the home run number is what it is. He's already halfway to his RBI total from a year ago in about 30-plus less games, fewer games. And his average is 65 points better than it was last year. So, like, if he strikes out 210 times, but he hits 260, hits 30 home runs, and drives in 90, I'll live with it. I'll wipe my hands clean of that, and I'll take it. It's I won't like it, but like if I was Don Kelly or if I was a Pirates fan critical of the strikeouts, that's the give and take I'd be willing to offer.
my concern is I don't know that it's sustainable. We could probably find examples of guys who struck out a ton who had a batting average, in that ballpark. But I think usually when you see that many strikeouts over the course of a season, the average is going to be well below 250. I would imagine you're going to probably typically see someone with that many strikeouts might be 220.
You would think.
I don't know over 162 if Cruz can sustain that batting average with that many strikeouts. The home runs, sure. But I think the average eventually is going to take a hit if he continues to swing and miss or take strike threes that frequently.
Well, you say that, but look what he's done over the last 7, 15, and 30 games. Over the last 30, he struck out 51 times, but he's hitting 246 and his on-base is 307, which isn't great. But over the last 15 games, he's hitting 288, and that's with 25 strikeouts in 15 games, 2 home runs and 7 RBIs. Like, the walk numbers need to be better. I don't like that he's striking out whatsoever. I am the type of person, as a baseball fan, that likes to see balls in play, move the runner over, sack flies. When you strike out as much as Oneil Cruz, you're not going to be able to get nearly as many. 84 strikeouts compared to 18 walks. Last year, he walked 64 times. He's not going to get near that point with just 18 walks so far this year through 53 games. So that's why I would not have him in the leadoff spot. That type of strikeout number is more suited for 6th in the order. I just don't know with the power, threat, and the speed if you can bump him any further down in the lineup than that. But Spencer Horwitz has earned the opportunity. And I'm going to give you some numbers on Spencer Horwitz coming up that proves why Spencer Horwitz is one of the most underrated players in all of Major League Baseball.
You've scoured the entire league, and you've made this determination.
And I have one key stat that is going to back it up. There are a couple more that I have, but I have one key number on Spencer Horwitz that when I say this, you are going to scream at your radio in joy. You are going to say, wow, Austin, you are baseball savant with this number. I didn't realize it. Because when you compare this number to other players across Major League Baseball, and you hear Spencer Horwitz's name, it's like seeing a polar bear in the desert. But maybe this polar bear is getting acclimated to the climate. Fan Weather is brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Rainy throughout the day, but should subside before the start of the Pirate game. High of 75. Joe Green. That thought on Spencer Horwitz, which I think I articulated well enough, and I'm really bad at some of those analogies and comparisons. I think I nailed that one on the Fan.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sean Myers bringing you Fan Headlines. Spencer Horwitz and the Buccos will go against the Chicago Cubs tonight after a 12-1 victory on Tuesday. Buccos and Cubbies at 6:40. Bubba Chandler against former Pirate Jameson Taillon is the pitching matchup. Coverage on 93.7 The Fan begins at 5:45 and is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more of them, 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
At twomeninajunktruck.com, you can book same day or next day. Then we arrive, we quote, you like the price? Yes! We haul it away. Yeah, it's that easy. We'll even whistle while we work. 2 men in a junk truck.
No way, gas prices shot up again.
I know, but I got us covered.
So generous. What's your deal?
What's my deal? I went to Metro and saved. Got 4 lines for just $25 each and 4 free new Samsung Galaxy A17 5G phones and all on the T-Mobile network.
Ah, how about we go to Metro today?
Get that more for your money feeling. Visit your Metro by T-Mobile store. Just bring your numbers. Not available if you've been with Metro or T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
Pittsburgh, Larry Richard here. Let's go to Paris to cheer on the black and gold. I have your golden ticket through AAA October 21st through the 26th. We're taking over the City of Light. Round trip flights, a luxury Marriott stay, game tickets, and an epic black and gold kickoff party. Double occupancy packages starting at $7,199. Space is extremely limited. Call 800-354-8761 or visit your local AAA branch now. Here we go to Paris with AAA Travel.
A to Z Fire Protection Services in Greensburg has 16 years of experience as a specialized contractor providing fire protection services, including installing sprinkler systems, alarms, and inspections. A to Z is committed to providing top-notch fire protection.
Dorn here to tell you about the huge success of the Keystone Custom Apparel Fan Club T-shirt fundraiser. Each player gets a custom shirt with the names of their supporters printed on the back. Supporters go online, donate $20, type their name, pick the player they want to support, and that's it. No order forms or money collection required. Keystone Custom Apparel handles everything. More than a dozen local organizations have raised over $65,000 with Keystone Custom Apparel. Want in on this? Then I highly recommend getting started at KeystoneCustomApparel.com.
This is attorney Ed Shenderovich. Have you been injured? You're in pain, frustrated, and don't know what to do. We lawyers know what to do. So in your time of need, other law firms want to charge you 40%, almost half your settlement. A good friend or neighbor would never do that to you. That's why our fee is only 25%, because you are the one who's been injured, and it's your money. And there is never a fee unless we win your case. So call us at 888-98-TWINS. We've got your back. Not your wallet.
If you think our cheese logs are good, our burgers are even better at Bubba's Gourmet Burgers and Beer and Bubba's Kitchen Plus Bar.
Hey, it's Pony for my friends at Comer and Cross. Does your garage floor have cracked and stained concrete? Mine did. Maybe your garage floor had a bad epoxy or paint job. A new Comer and Cross garage floor is going to transform your whole garage, and all it's going to take is one day. I love mine, and you'll love yours. If you call them right now, and you should do it, don't waste another second. They'll take 50% off your installation. So here's that number, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. A Comer and Cross garage floor is the gold standard. It is guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. And just like they did for me, they will make it so easy for you. Stuff in your garage, they'll take it out. Cracks and pits, they'll fix them perfectly. Look just like new. And they're going to put their proprietary Comer and Cross finish on it. So I want you to call them now and get that 50% off installation. The number is 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. 800-NEW-FLOOR. Or go to COMERCross.com. It's Comer and Cross Premium Concrete Coatings.
All right, Steeler Nation, you're headed to the Tampa Bay game on October 18th, right? Here's the move. Don't just fly in for the game. Make it a weekend in St. Pete, Clearwater. We're talking America's favorite beaches, award-winning restaurants, and you're only 40 minutes from the stadium. Spend Saturday on the beach, Sunday at the game. It's the ultimate tailgate. Go to beachesoftampabay.com and enter the ultimate tailgate weekend package. Plus earn $50 per night when booking a hotel. You're welcome.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You deserve a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Switch today. Get started for $60 a month for 12 months when you add an advanced solution to a qualifying internet package. Limited time offer. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and autopay with bank account required. Taxes and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
Success is picking up extra shifts for your family. Now you want to be the boss. Success is getting your foot in the door. Now you want to take the next step. Success looks different to everyone, and University of Maryland Global Campus can help you reach your goals. And there's never been a better time to get started on your future. No application fee if you apply by June 1st. As an accredited state university, UMGC has been transforming lives for over 75 years. With more than 135 undergraduate and graduate degrees and certificates, Online and hybrid courses, personalized support, financial resources, and lifetime career services. Achieving your dreams is more possible than ever before. Choose the program that's right for your career goals and get started on your next success. No application fee if you apply by June 1st. Learn more at umgc.edu. That's umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Furnished by IntelliBrands.
Have you ever felt leg pain, restlessness, cramps, tingling, swelling, numbness, itchiness, or coldness? Then you need the new patented Legsercise Pro, the natural circulation booster that uses continuous automatic leg movement to soothe pain and promote healthy circulation the natural drug-free way.
Using Legsercise made walking painless again.
Legsercise Pro's patented walking simulator propulsion technology moves your feet back and forth along its concave track, creating constant movement and flex at both the knee and ankle joints. It's like having a physical therapist right in your own home.
I have much less swelling and no more tingling.
Call right now and order your very own Legsercise Pro, the new proven automatic leg mover that soothes pain and naturally promotes healthy circulation. Call 800-555-1212. That's 800-555-1212. 800-555-1212 now.
These statements and products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease or condition.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
A cool and crisp Modelo tastes good. But you know what tastes even better? That survived the evening rush Modelo. That post-12-hour shift Modelo. That fought for every rebound Modelo. That just clocked out on a Friday Modelo. That Modelo you earned is just better. That Modelo is the markable fighter. Drink responsibly. Beer imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Hey everyone, this is Bob Pompiani. Tune in every Saturday. Be part of my program. We want your opinions.
Protected by Shederovich and Fishman. PNC Bank. See how PNC Bank can make a difference for you. And driven by number 1 Cochran. Go one better. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan. Now, Fan Headlines. Powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sean Myers with your Fan Headlines. Evgeny Malkin back with the Penguins. He re-signed on a 1-year deal worth $5.5 million. Yesterday, he's coming off of a campaign in which he produced 61 points. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, 937thefan.com.
Empowering, innovative, and provocative. I like that word.
It's Bob Pompiani and Joe Starkey. The Pop and Joe Show is on. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Commemorative Fan 5-Alarm t-shirts are available at KeystoneCustomApparel.com. You might have seen Donnie Football modeling the t-shirts on our social media channels. Donnie was channeling his inner fashion guru. He was...
Giselle?
Maybe Giselle. Or channeling his inner Livy Dunn for Viore or Sports Illustrated. But it was Donnie Football for 93.7 The Fans 5-Alarm t-shirts. How about that?
Yeah, he looked great. Looking svelte.
He had his own poses. Ben Tenuta put a nice little filter on him. It was like a professional shoot.
Do you think Callis is ticked that he wasn't the one who got the call for
Absolutely. I think Callis would have loved to have done that. I think the YouTube chat would have loved to have seen Callis
there's still time.
He could still get in.
Yeah.
I heard that Callis and Donnie were giving me a bunch of crap for my trading card.
You've been handing that out to everyone, although I have not gotten one yet.
Here, I have one for you. Would you like
I knew
one?
you would.
Yeah, would you like one? I have a stack in my bag.
I'm not surprised to hear that.
Yeah. Well, I brought it up to my parents, and they're like, "Oh my gosh, we need to give so and so one. We need to give so and so."
You going to autograph these?
I have not autographed
Decrease
any
the
of them
value
yet.
even less.
It truly would.
You
I
know,
have
that
not
happened. I
autographed
worked
any.
at a sports collectible store for many years, a couple different ones actually. And like Major League Baseballs themselves, unsigned, just buying a baseball, they're not cheap.
No, they're
right?
like $30.
Okay. So we had one. I'm trying to think of who it was signed by. Maybe Karstens?
Jeff Karstens.
I want to say, no knock on him. The ball with his autograph was selling for less than if you had just bought a Major League Baseball. So it actually seemingly was devaluing the baseball that his name was on it.
Do you remember the first baseball that you ever got someone to sign? Like an MLB player to sign?
No, but I could tell you if I remember getting a foul ball at a game.
I've never caught a foul ball at a game. I've gotten balls at batting practice.
I don't think I caught it. I think I was close enough, and it was probably a sparse crowd back in the Three Rivers days that, the ball boy just tossed it to me or something.
The first ball that I ever got signed, either at a game or at an event, was from a member of the Pirates 2013 bullpen. It was not Jason Grilli. Would you like to guess who? Very underrated member of that bullpen.
Was that Jared Hughes?
Jared Hughes. Great guess, Sean.
Some people might appreciate and understand what I'm talking about. The first autograph I ever remember getting, autographs, was at Hershey Park. I was 8 years old.
The Hershey Bears.
No. I got the Macho Man Randy Savage,
wow.
Sergeant Slaughter. They were doing an autograph session there because they were running a show. And then also just sitting on a bench in the park, not part of the autograph session, but very recognizable, Earthquake, who was 400 some pounds. Yes. Now, the autograph that we got of him was like on a Kleenex or something like that. We got a nice little picture that they were given with Macho and Sergeant Slaughter. That's the first time I remember getting a celebrity autograph, if you will. Probably 1992, awesome. I would say, Hershey Park.
Well, the commemorative Fan 5 Alarm t-shirts, they're available, KeystoneCustomApparel.com. A portion of the proceeds benefit local volunteer fire departments. Order your shirt while supplies last. The Fan 5 Alarm is presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union and brought to you by Target Freight Management and 1-800-BOARD-UP. We get to your calls in a moment at 412-928-9370. That is also the Fan text line, brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. But much has been made of this new Pirates, new look lineup, new look offense in 2026. The players that they've added, of course, with O'Hearn, who's now hurt, but Lau, who's been one of the best second basemen in the National League. Ozuna hasn't lived up to expectations, but those players, the lineup protection, plus adding Connor Griffin, him coming up as early as he did on the home opener, it's helped make Brian Reynolds better. It's helped to provide lineup protection for Reynolds, who leads all National League left fielders and RBIs. It's helped O'Neal Cruz, who, yes, does lead all of Major League Baseball in strikeouts, but he has over 30 RBIs on the year, has stolen double-digit bags, and has looked like a better hitter, 265 average this year. He's looked better at the plate. So after posting one of the worst offensive seasons in franchise history last year, there's truly no denying that. They were bottom 5 in every offensive category you could think of. Batting average, on base, worse than all of baseball, just 117 home runs a year ago. The Pirates have already hit 58 home runs. Sure, that's middle of the pack, tied for 14th in baseball out of 30 teams. But this offense is much better. The numbers do not lie. They're 4th in the majors in average at 252. They're tied for 3rd in on-base percentage. They're 6th in OPS. They're also 8th in stolen bases. I gave you the home run number. They're tied for 9th in slugging. The most insane numbers of them all, though, the Pirates, after last year posting 3.8 runs per game, they're up a run. They're at 4.9. That's tied for 5th in baseball. They are tied for 2nd in hits per game at 8.8. Reynolds has been good. Cruz has been pretty solid. Lau's been good. O'Hearn when he's played. Same thing with Connor Griffin. But there is one player who I believe is the most underrated, one of the most underrated players in the entire National League, and is the most underrated player on the Pirates, and that's Spencer Horwitz. And when they first made the trade, acquiring Horwitz for Luis Ortiz, Michael Kennedy, and one other player, I figured, man, this 3-for-1 deal for Horwitz where Luis Ortiz pitched pretty well for you. Well, he's never going to pitch in baseball ever again. And the other two players, not performing well in AAA. So comparatively speaking, what is Spencer Horwitz doing? I'm glad you asked. Horwitz is third on the team in batting average at 282. He's played 50 games this season, or 289, I should say. It was 282 before yesterday's game. It's now at 289. That's now second best on the team. He hit another home run yesterday. He's now up to 6 for a guy who, in his career, last year, only hit 11. Career high 2024 is 12. He's already halfway there. He's likely going to exceed it. Could hit 15 home runs this year, which I know is not great for a first baseman, but it's still a pretty good number. 25 RBIs, 7 doubles, 44 hits. Spencer Horwitz this season is the only Pirates player that has walked more than he has struck out. He has walked 26 times. He has struck out 24 times. He's a valuable player. Look, Horwitz is not going to hit you 20-plus home runs. He is not a big power guy. He's not a huge gap-to-gap guy. And he's not going to hit relatively well off of lefties. He's only a sub-200 hitter off of lefties. But he has an OPS in a very good spot right now at 858. Sure, he only hits 190 against lefties entering yesterday's game, close to 300 against right-handed pitchers. Spencer Horwitz this season is 5th in the National League in on-base percentage. 5th in the National League. Who does he trail, you might ask? One of the biggest power hitters in an all-star, number 1 in the NL, is James Wood at 415. Bryce Terang, who was the starting second baseman for Team USA in the World Baseball Classic, the best second baseman in baseball, playing for the Brewers at 407. Some guy named Shohei Ohtani third at 403.
That surprised me because he's having a down year by his offensive standards.
Still Ohtani.
His pitching has been the biggest story this year.
Yeah, he might end up winning Cy Young. He's got a real chance to win the Cy Young. And fourth is Corbin Carroll at 399, who is a consistent all-star and an MVP candidate for the Diamondbacks. Spencer Horwitz is 5th at 391. So our friend Hoagie yesterday tweeted out a potential lineup when Ryan O'Hearn comes back because he was shagging fly balls with the outfielders yesterday. And he did not include Spencer Horwitz, and we love Hoagie. And I know a lot of people, when you talk about the Pirates' future or the Pirates' lineup, who makes a considerable mark on it, they don't mention Horwitz. I'm guilty of this myself from a year ago. When they acquired Horwitz and you heard, contact first baseman, not going to hit for a lot of power, and his defense is just average, you throw your hands up in the air and say, this is what we gave up 3 players for? For some guy that Ben Cherington knew from his time in Toronto and is just going to be not a slap hitter, but somebody who can't really hit the ball out of the ballpark, and what's he going to bring? It just seems like another player that the Pirates have continued to usher in over the last half-decade trying to fix their problems. And Spencer Horwitz is exactly what this team needs in the lineup. He's batted leadoff. He's hit 6th. He's hit 7th. He's hit 8th. He's hit a home run. Alex Stumpf put out this number yesterday. Batting in 4 different spots in the lineup. Wherever you put him, Spencer Horwitz can produce. And again, he's never going to hit with the same power as an Oneil Cruz. He's not going to drive in 90 runs. He doesn't hit the ball relatively hard. If you look at his Baseball Savant page, just a 17% hard hit percentage and 11th in bat speed. And I know people don't want to dive too much into the deep analytics, but he doesn't strike out. He walks at a high rate. He doesn't swing at garbage with a 77th percentile chase percentage, and he doesn't swing and miss at bad pitches. He's in the 94th percentile in whiff percentage. Spencer Horwitz is a good player for this team. As much as Kabali likes to say, every good team needs a Ben Skoranek. Every good team needs a Spencer Horwitz. He reminds me of Ernie Clement. You've seen Horwitz be able to hit the ball the other way. He did it yesterday down the line. He did it to tie the game. Maybe it was against St. Louis or Philadelphia. I can't remember. But a couple of home series ago, Horwitz hit the ball the other way. They end up losing in extras, but it tied the game up at 6. He could be a clutch hitter when they need. He's already halfway to his career high in home runs. Not even halfway to the same number of plate appearances to do so. He's hitting .290, and he has the 5th best on-base percentage in all of baseball with the likes of James Wood, Shohei Ohtani, Corbin Carroll, and others. He is a very valuable player at first base that should be playing every single day. And if you want some Pirate positivity, because I know we can be negative, and I know that people like to talk about that, I like being positive about baseball. Spencer Horwitz is a big reason to be positive about the Bucs. 412-928-9370. Eric is in DuBois. Hi, Eric.
Hey, what's up? Thanks for taking the call.
You got it, man.
One of the things I heard in discussion, like I'm looking at stats and you keep bringing up stats. Well, the most important stat is runs in baseball because from the very beginning, you have to score more runs than the other team to win, and we're doing that. O'Neal Cruz has 38 runs scored. He's on pace for, over 110 runs scored, and that's the most important stat. And one of the other important stats that was brought up last night, he's only the 12th player since 1920 to have 35 RBIs and over 15 steals through May. So he's having a good season. I don't know what you do with the lineup, though, to be honest with you. Do you keep him at leadoff? I like Horwitz in that leadoff spot. I'm a big Horwitz fan, too.
Yeah, so. I'd give him some run in that spot, Eric, and I appreciate the call. I would give Horwitz an opportunity. I would give Griffin opportunities against lefties in the leadoff spot because Griffin is another guy that has had a good season and you can elevate in the lineup. This Pirates lineup is good. Are they great? Maybe they're bordering on that, but when you're 5th in the league in runs, or you're 5th in baseball in runs, 4th in average, and tied for 3rd in on-base percentage, maybe you are very close to a great offense. They're not the Dodgers. They're not Toronto when healthy's offense. They're not what the Cubs offense should be. They're very good, bordering on a great offense. And the numbers back that up. Dave is in Brownsville. What's up, Dave?
Hey, how you doing?
Good, man.
Hey, there's a couple moves that they could make and that would make this lineup great, this offense great. Number one, you cannot have 3 guys batting around 200 starting in your lineup.
You're talking about Ozuna, Davis, and who's the other?
Triolo.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay, you just can't do it. So what you do is you trade the catcher that's hurt.
Joey Bart.
You trade him. He's gone. Endy, you're the starting catcher. He hits the ball. Henry, you keep around on good defense, Skeens catcher. You get rid of Ozuna. You gotta bite the bullet because the games that you are losing with the runners he's leaving in scoring position is going to catch up. It's going to bite them. You move Reynolds to DH because he's been having, there's some issues at defense. Doesn't play as good a defense as he used to. Put him at DH.
Dave wants to play Justinson Garcia or Esmeralyn Valdez in left or right field is what I'm getting at here, Dave.
Exactly. When O'Hearn comes back, the one that's not playing, you can platoon them. But you have got to and you absolutely keep Horwitz every day. He's an everyday player. I don't care who they get. He's an everyday player. That kid's attitude and his mentality, he's got to stay in the lineup. You have to make these moves because you are giving away games early in the season that's going to come back and bite you.
Yeah, I appreciate it, Dave, but they're not giving away games because of the lineup. They're giving away games because their bullpen has been awful. It's been better over the last couple of games, but the reason why those games were getting away from them were because Dennis Santana couldn't hold a lead, or Gregory Soto had that blow-up game against Philadelphia, or just because anybody that they threw out there, Justin Lawrence or Johan Ramirez, or earlier in the year when they trusted Barco in the bullpen, those were the games they were giving away. It wasn't because of the lineup. They're scoring a ton of runs. Outside of that, those 2 games against Philadelphia where they were shut out 6-0 in both, they're scoring a ton of runs. Like, that's not something to be concerned about. 412-928-9370. Jason Mackey momentarily. But first, hello, Johnny.
Oh, my.
Hello.
Clement, how are you, sir?
Oh, if I was any better, I would be almost you. How are you?
Oh, I'm doing great. Actually, my question is for Palm. Palm, what do you think of Will Howard and how he is just outperforming Drew Aller?
Is he outperforming Drew Aller?
I was waiting for Palm.
Well, Sean Myers has to press the button because I'm here. And John's on the phone.
There? Hello?
Johnny?
What button am I pressing, Limits?
You're supposed to press a pump button.
You dog, you.
Thank you. And now Johnny hung up. Shriver in Newcastle. Shriver, what's up?
Hey, put me on hold back though.
All right.
I literally just screened his call, too. That's what I was on the phone.
Shriver calls all the time.
He was excited to talk about the Buccos, and then 30 seconds later, he tells you to put him on.
I don't know what happened with the barber because I took his call and he asked a question for Pomp, and I guess he was trying to get the you drop in there when Johnny called, but you were on the phone, and I looked up in my news boss here, and I didn't have it. So, and then he just,
Pump, baby, you know me.
He just decided to hang up. He didn't even get an OHIO in there. He didn't even get a Drew Aller shot in there. He said Drew Aller looked better than Will Howard, apparently.
I mean, I'm
How about
sure
that
it was
from
coming.
the barber?
It was coming.
It was, but then he hung up on himself. Interesting enough. Jason Mackey coming up in a moment. Fan Twitter, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. Jason Mackey will be on the Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Austin Bechtold in for Pump and Joe, who have a very big celebration taking place today. Right now, we celebrate with a Sean Myers headline.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sean Myers bringing you fan headlines. The Pirates notched a 12-1 win against the Chicago Cubs on Tuesday. The Buccos' 15 hits. Braxton Ashcraft earned the victory on the mound. Pirates-Cubs tonight. Pittsburgh looking to win the series. They'll call on Bubba Chandler against Jameson Taillon, 6:40 the first pitch. Our coverage on 93.7 The Fan and on the free Odyssey app begins at 5:45, presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, 93.7thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
We want Rocky, and I'll tell you what, Mason Rudolph is Rocky in this town. I don't care if he wins 4 games next year.
He's been knocked down and he's gotten back up again, is what you're telling us, Brett. The man's been knocked down, he's been kicked in the face, but you want a guy that's going to get back up and
Aaron Rodgers, yes, exactly, because guess what? Aaron Rodgers won a Super Bowl in 2010.
The PM team at 2 p.m., live and local, just like Mike's.
Sound familiar? At Mattress Firm, we understand there are many problems that can keep you up at night, like snoring, aches and pains, or sleeping hot. Our sleep experts have the unrivaled know-how to match you with a mattress that can help. And now at Mattress Firm, upgrade to a Tempur-Pedic and learn how you can get 3% back plus an instant gift. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
The U.S. Treasury just released its official financial report for 2025. Buried in it is a startling admission. By its own numbers, it appears the U.S. government is insolvent. When governments go this deep in debt, they print money, raise taxes, or cut benefits, none of which can help protect you. That's why people move part of their savings into physical gold and silver. Call Monetary Gold at 877-NOW-GOLD for their complimentary gold and silver guide. That's 877-NOW-GOLD. Call Monetary Gold now at 877-NOW-GOLD. Do it before the next headline, not after. Performance may vary. You should always consult your financial and tax professional.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
What a performance last night in OKC. The Thunder took absolute control of the Western Conference Finals, handling the Spurs 127-114 to secure a massive 3-2 series lead. SGA was completely unstoppable, dropping 32 points, and while San Antonio tried to bounce back, it just wasn't enough to stop OKC's high-powered attack. The series heads back to San Antonio for Game 6, and it's officially win or go home for the Spurs. I'm Addie Bates.
Pirates baseball is back, and there's only one way to celebrate.
with a Surfside iced tea and vodka or a Surfside lemonade and vodka. Smooth, refreshing, and made for game day, Surfside is the perfect match for a day at the ballpark or catching the game at home. Surfside is only 100 calories with 0 bubbles, so it goes down easy. It's not a seltzer, it's Surfside, proud partner of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Must be 21 plus. Please drink responsibly.
The area's largest outdoor volleyball event, the Pittsburgh Grass Open, returns to South Park Fairgrounds July 24th through the 26th. Music, food trucks, beer, and a $10,000 prize purse. Juniors, adults, and all skill levels welcome. Register at PittsburghGrassVolleyball.com.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi from 93.7 The Fan. We all know Pittsburgh's #1 draft pick is Mike's Beer Bar across from PNC Park. With 80 taps dedicated to local beers, you're sure to find a winner from their draft beer options. Mike's has over 500 beers and the best craft beer selection around. Their steakhouse quality burgers, famous ginger wrap, and signature steak on a stone are just a few of their tasty food options. Catch all your favorite sports action at Mike's, including Bucco baseball this summer. Tell your friends to meet me at Mike's.
After an accident, you need an injury attorney who fights for you. Ogg, Murphy, and Perkoski are ready to take on the insurance companies and win you the compensation you deserve. Call 412-391-FIRM. Ogg, Murphy, Perkoski, the firm. We're all in.
No way. Gas prices shot up again.
I know, but I got us covered.
So generous. What's your deal?
What's my deal? I went to Metro and saved. Got 4 lines for just $25 each and 4 free new Samsung Galaxy A17 5G phones and all on the T-Mobile network.
How about we go to Metro today?
Get that more for your money feeling. Visit your Metro by T-Mobile store. Just bring your numbers. Not available if you've been with Metro or T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. Get everything you need for the entire job delivered. From lumber to drywall, flooring, and fixtures, get it all delivered from the Home Depot. With same day, next day, or any day delivery, staying on track and on time is crucial to your job. That's why it's our job to get you what you need when you need it. We deliver the supplies. You deliver the results. Brought to you by the Home Depot.
Precision Pointing and Restoration. Free estimates, no money down. BrickPointingPittsburgh.net.
Must finance HMF, low APR tier 1 through 2, plus tax acquisition fee, title and plates. Not available on HEV or PHEV models. Must finance HMF dealer's choice for Tucson rebate. Not all buyers are qualifying in stock units only. Offers end 5/31/26.
Get to Mike Hamlin Hyundai today for Memorial Day savings all month long. Take advantage of 0% financing for up to 60 months on the new 2026 Hyundai Tucson and Santa Fe. Or receive up to $3,000 in rebates. MikeHamlinHyundai.com. All Mike Hamlin Hyundais are backed by Owner Assurance, America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000 miles. And the Mike Hamlin Advantage oil changes for life.
Hey, it's Crowley here for Zero Res. You know Zero Res, the zero residue carpet cleaner that leaves your carpets truly clean with no dirt attracting soaps or harsh chemicals. Don't risk it with the other guys and skip the do-it-yourself disasters that leave your carpets soaked for days and can do more harm than good. Keep the mud outside where it belongs, not trapped in your carpets. This month, get 3 rooms of carpet Zero Resified starting at just $139. Call 412-701-1188 or visit ZeroResPGH.com and ask for the fan special.
If you look at online reviews from most roofing companies, it isn't pretty. Problems like missed appointments, lack of follow-up, and sloppy workmanship are unfortunately common complaints. Hey, it's Chris Muller, and that's not the case when you hire MHI Roofing. In fact, they make 3 promises to their customers. First, they'll respect your time by being on time for appointments, promptly following up, and doing what they say they'll do. Second, you get a perfect roof installed by their highly skilled roofing crews. And finally, they offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. No other roofing company can offer you a longer, more comprehensive warranty, over-the-top customer service, a perfect installation, and a 50-year leak-free guarantee. It's easy to see why MHI has so many raving 5-star reviews on Google and why they're different from every roofing company in town. Right now, get $500 off a new roof and no interest financing until 2031. Set up your free 21-point roof inspection, 412-998-8864, or book an appointment online at MHIRoof.com.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid.
Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Do you owe $10,000 or more in credit card debt or personal loans? With credit card debt at all-time highs, Debt Relief Advocates is urgently notifying consumers of debt relief now being made available designed to aid consumers with out-of-control credit card debt. Those who qualify and enroll for this relief program may only have to pay back a fraction of what they owe. This is not bankruptcy or a debt consolidation loan. This is a relief program that credit card companies would rather you not know about, as it could end your debt nightmare and save you lots of money. Consumers owing at least $10,000 in credit card debt or personal loans can now take advantage of this debt relief as the cost of living skyrockets. For free information and to learn what debt reduction you may qualify for, simply go online and visit DRA.com or call 800-535-1582. 800-535-1582. Again, that's 800-535-1582.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show. Presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
The hashtag Berg Proud Challenge is gaining momentum, and we need you. Join Greater Pittsburgh Community Food Bank along with the Penguins, Pirates, and Steelers by moving 30 miles this June. You can grab a one-of-a-kind Berg Proud shirt featuring all 3 black and gold logos when you start a fundraising campaign and raise your first $25. Plus, your contribution goes twice as far thanks to a matching grant from the Richard King Mellon Foundation. Sign up today at pittsburghfoodbank.org/OdysseyPGH. And I got my shirt today. Look at this, Jason Mackey of the Pirates. How about this? There's the Pirate logo on there. That's
You're
sweet.
Amazing, Austin. I am in awe. I
picked this up
Was that for the fundraising you did?
No, this is a part of what we're going to do and what we're going to do as a station. Jason,
Nice,
very
buddy.
exciting.
Love that. Love that.
Jason Mackey joins us now, brought to you by Westminster College, where real experience leads to real success. Jason, will this be Bubba Chandler's last start in the Pirates rotation tonight?
No. What? His last start in the rotation? What do you...
Well, until Jared Jones comes back and somebody goes to the bullpen.
No. I mean, I think they're going to get funky with some usage, Austin. And this is a good topic of conversation. But I don't think they're going to banish Bubba Chandler to the bullpen, certainly not permanently. What I think they're going to do is get creative with the 4 guys they have. This actually makes a lot of sense. You have a guy in Jones coming back from Tommy John. You have a guy in Carmen who's been better in shorter spurts. He's actually the one I'm least enthused to move to the bullpen, but he's been good in that role. Braxton Ashcraft, his innings total's high. He's been really, really good, but I don't think they're going to blow past, about a 150 threshold. And then Bubba Chandler, he's still young, hasn't been terribly pitch efficient. And I think there's a way to kind of carousel those guys. Some are going to start, some are going to pitch out of the bullpen. So I think you're about to see some funky usage.
Wait a minute. You said Chandler or Ashcraft, you don't think is going to throw more than 150 innings. He's already at 68.
Yeah. I mean, I saw what Matt Clement said earlier, and that's not the sense that I get with the Pirates. That he could throw 180 or 190 innings. I don't think they're going to let him do that, Austin. He was at 118 last year. Like, I'm not saying it's a firm cap at 150, but 190 I think is aggressive. I'd be very surprised if he threw 190. So, I mean, that's why I'm saying they have an opportunity here to do things a little bit differently. Maybe it means a 6-man. There's a couple different options, but I think seeing some non-traditional starts spaced out in non-traditional ways, to be mindful of young pitchers, guys coming off of injuries, very much makes sense for the Pirates.
What do some of those options include? Because I would imagine they don't want to change up Skeens and Keller's time frames and schedules, right?
Right. It's kind of outside of that. That's where it gets creative. This is what I expect. Again, I'm not the general manager. I'm not the pitching coach. But so basically you have Jones start, right? And you're going to have not a bulk guy, but it's almost like a secondary starter. And you have Jones, let's say Majinski is on turn. You can go Jones plus Majinski. That might cover 8. You only need 1 out of your bullpen that day. I'm not saying it's always going to work out like that. Maybe one day Carmen starts, and then Ashcraft is lined up to be the bulk guy, or flip those. Dotel might fit in that mix a little bit. Maybe you have a game where you're down a couple, Dotel becomes that guy. If you're up a couple, maybe Carmen becomes that guy. I don't know. I think you're going to feel it out, but that's all I'm saying, that I think you're going to have some starts where somebody's a traditional starter, and then you're going to have a secondary starter. Might be a good term. Like they might need to invent something, but like your start is basically going to start in the 5th inning.
So there's a real chance that they put Braxton Ashcraft, who I think has been their best starting pitcher this year, in the bullpen.
I think there's a chance. I'm not saying it's going to happen. I think they have to be mindful of his usage.
There shouldn't be any chance. He should be an all-star this year. He's been great.
He might be. Yeah, he might be. He might be. And honestly, Austin, of the options here, like I think that's down the line. But I'm saying you need to be aware of his health. But like go through the options, man. Like Keller, Skeens, you're not going to do anything with them. Jones, I think when you start, I think he starts when he returns. I would like to keep Ashcraft a starter too. I think that makes a lot of sense. But if you need to get to a point to keep him pitching, or like if you're backing him off to a point where like 3 innings is your usage, potentially. Again, I don't love it, but I'm just trying to be mindful of all 4. Well,
it's because Jason, he's been as dominant as you could potentially ask him to be this year. So to change up anything that he's doing, it just doesn't make sense.
Man. It does make sense because it's his health. Because you're worrying about, you don't want this kid to just blow through innings limits, and they're not going to increase more than 30 or 40.
Why shouldn't they?
I'd be shocked if they did.
Why shouldn't they?
Well, because no team does.
Okay, so just because other teams don't.
Say, we have this real. What do you want them to do? Take this kid that's this supremely talented pitcher and say, you know what? All the data we have on arm injuries, screw it. We're not going to do it because we don't care.
He can't be an anomaly?
Responsible decision.
He can't be an anomaly?
I'm not betting my money that he's an anomaly. And you know what, man? If they do that, then you're going to come on the radio and crush them and say how they should have kept his innings within check. The Pirates went reckless abandon or whatever. Remember when they did that with Johan Oviedo and people were very critical of him when his elbow blew up in the offseason? They had 2 traditional starting pitchers. And then they were like, oh, why'd they let these guys' innings jump from A to B? I mean, you can't. They're in a no-win situation.
Now,
I'd rather care for the kid's arm.
What I do think is interesting, Jason, which has been a good conversation on it so far, is that in the outing yesterday, if they're going to be so cognizant of these pitch limits and how long Ashcraft throws this year, why is he pitching the 7th in an 8-run game? Like, why is he going out there?
Don't know. I don't like it. I didn't like it. I didn't like it then. I don't like it now. Like, if you're going to taper innings and be aware, like that was one they didn't need to spend. I was sitting in the press box saying, I wonder if he's going to go 5 and dive.
That's what I thought.
Of that.
I thought the exact same thing.
I would have been okay. I mean, the problem, Austin, is you don't want to tax your bullpen too much. Like you're early in a series. But you know what, man? In that case, I would have gathered Brandon Beddois, Justin Lawrence, and maybe somebody else and say, I need you guys to finish the game. I need 2. I need multiple innings from you. I need multiple innings from you. I want to sit this kid down. I don't think it's worth it to spend the innings. Certainly after 6, I was shocked they didn't get him out of there. And I don't have a good reason for why he continued. I mean, maybe he was pitching well. Maybe they thought that was their best chance, but it was certainly not necessary.
So if they get into September and let's say they're like a game out of a wild card spot, and it could be Braxton Ashcraft's turn in the rotation to go, there's a real shot that he could throw like 4 innings or come out of the bullpen just because they're so mindful of that, or not even start a game in the playoffs because they're mindful of innings?
No, that's not what I said. What I think they're going to be mindful of innings now so that can be preserved. I think like you're asking me about, could he come out of the bullpen? That's why he would come out of the bullpen, because you don't want that to happen. If you have other starters, if you have Jared Jones capably throwing five, and then you have Ashcraft going 3 to have an easier time, but you preserve what's happening late in the season, I don't have a problem with that. I mean, again, there's no hard and fast rule. I'm not telling you like they are definitely going to do this.
Yeah.
They don't know. I mean, you have to, a lot of this is touch and feel, how guys feel if there are injuries, what rules necessitate things or whatever. But yeah, you want to do everything you can to avoid that scenario. I don't think that would unfold.
I had a take earlier today that I think Spencer Horwitz is one of the most underrated players in all of baseball. He is 5th in the National League in on-base percentage, Jason. Just below.
That was a hot take you had there.
Just below James Wood, some guy named Ohtani, Corbin Carroll, and another all-star level player. Am I off base here?
Not at all. If you looked at his OPS in May, it's like 950 plus. It's like top 15 in baseball. You're right. Like I was baffled to see him hitting 8th yesterday, by the way.
Yeah, off a lefty,
Spencer
I guess.
Has been out. Yeah, but he's a reverse splits guy. Whatever. We don't need to dig into that. The Pirates' offense has been just fine. But, I completely agree with you, man. Spencer Horwitz is just incredibly underrated. He's had an excellent season. I love the way he does it. Getting on base, doubles, gap-to-gap power, not a true home run guy. What a great season. He's been an excellent pickup. People criticize that move. I was one of them, and I was wrong.
Jason, I thought the exact same thing on the Horwitz opinion, and we appreciate it.
Yeah.
This went quick.
It did. Always a pleasure talking to you, buddy.
Always great talking to you. We'll do it again soon. That's Jason Mackey, Pirates Insider. Pirates tonight against the Chicago Cubs. He's already at the ballpark. Getting ready for Bubba Chandler tonight against Chicago. Jamison Tyone goes for the Cubs. Social media's biggest loser, brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Visit them at awaken180weightloss.com. The idea that Braxton Ashcraft might go to the bullpen at some point this year?
That idea is
You
the
kidding
biggest
me?
loser. I like it.
That has to be the biggest loser. That can't happen. He has been, I think, their best starting pitcher. And when you have the reigning Cy Young winner in your rotation. What's Cookin's brought to you by your local Geico rep, Tim Hester.
Thank you, Mr. Hester.
Very kindly. Fan Weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. There was some rain earlier in the day, but right now, 77 degrees in Pittsburgh and cloudy. There's a 20% chance of rain at 8, but it looks pretty good for the Pirate game. Temperatures in the 70s, high of 75, Joe Green. PM team coming up next. Who is hosting tomorrow's show?
It's a mystery.
I don't know.
Could be anybody.
Donnie is in on Friday.
Could be intern Dom.
Is it me? Is it intern Dom? Will Pomp make a magical appearance?
John Bird might come back.
Will Ron have a guest appearance? Will we send a rig to Florida for Ron? Find out tomorrow at 2 with the rest of us. Austin Bechtold signing off. We'll talk to you tomorrow with a fan.
Headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Penguins re-signed forward Evgeny Malkin, a 1-year, $5.5 million contract for Gino. The forward scored 61 points last season. Fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, 937thefan.com.
I'm Pat Boyle here to help you be the most of One Sports. Men's French Open tennis round 2 continues tomorrow, and I think fatigue is going to play a big factor in the matchup between Vitko Priva and Martin Landaluce. Both played 5-setters in round 1, but Landaluce required multiple medical timeouts and was visibly struggling in the sweltering Paris conditions. Kopriva is a solid clay court player, and as an underdog tomorrow, I think he grinds out another gritty win. I'm playing Vitko Priva on the money line. I'm Pat Boyle, Bet Smarter, beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My dad passed away unexpectedly. Of course, it was awful in every way, but we are very grateful that he had life insurance. So even after he was gone, he was still able to provide for us. And that's why I have life insurance for my family. Ethos.com. They make it fast and easy to get covered. It's 100% online. You get a quote in seconds. You can apply in minutes. You get covered the same day.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required. Rates may vary.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
Trust is earned. That's why I've stuck with Straight Talk. Same price since 2009 on Verizon's 5G network.
Because shoot, anyone can make a promise. Keeping it for years, that means something.
Now plans starting at $25 a month with 4 lines. Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Same price claim applies only to the base monthly price of our $45 plan from October 2009 to present.
Hit the road in a brand new 2026 Jeep Wrangler Sport 4-door from South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram. Adventure starts at just $279 a month for 36 months or score 0% APR for 36 months. Visit southhillschryslerjeep.net for more details.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-507-9701. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-507-9701. That's 800-507-9701. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
I'm Larry Kelly from the injury firm of LGKG. When our fellow Western Pennsylvanians suffer terrible injuries, tragic losses, and immense financial hardships through no fault of their own, who fights for them, Joe?
We do, Larry. That's where LGKG comes in, holding the negligent accountable for the pain and suffering they cause.
History, trust, and results.
And success. More than 200 million recovered and over 10,000 clients served. That's the LGKG story.
At LGKG, we stop at nothing for justice. At LGKG, we try cases, and insurance companies know it.
It'll remain mostly cloudy this evening, then start to clear overnight with a low in the mid-50s.
Weather brought to you by Duke's Mayo. Welcome to Duke's Mayo Country, where the mayo is so smooth and creamy, it makes every bite better. Duke's Mayo. Look for the yellow lid.
Hey, it's Pony. What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Thanks to Xfinity's summer savings event, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through June 15th, get gig Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 years with equipment and unlimited data included. No strings, no commitments. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. Plus, you can even try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. After 12 months, regular rates apply to Mobile Select. Xfinity Internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
Macanudo Cigars will be at Verona New Cigars for a lunch party. Introducing the new Macanudo Sumatra and Ecuadorian Shade Cigars. Don't miss a smoker at Verona New Cigars, 754 Allegheny River Boulevard. Friday, June 5th from 7 to 10. Have a great evening of cigar smoking with a taco bar from Trilogy Kitchen, beer and cocktails from Riverbank Distillery. Only a $10 cover. Buy 10 cigars, get 3 free, or 25% off boxes on the new release of Macanudo Sumatra and Ecuadorian Shade.
Chris Muller here. I had one of those days recently where everything should have felt hectic. I had kids throwing up at home. I was working solo, so there was a little bit more on my plate at the office. Basically, your normal circus, right? Just everything going on and all of it happening too fast. And then I realized I wasn't carrying that low-grade, buzzing, why am I annoyed at a lamp kind of anxiety around with me. And it made me think back to the old version of me. The afternoon fog, anxious, lousy sleep, all the things we don't want, and I no longer have, thanks to losing 35 pounds with Awaken 180. Because losing the weight is great, but all the benefits that come with it are the most important. The benefits you can't get with GLP-1 meds. Sure, suppressing your hunger will help with losing weight, but there's something to be said about eating the right way. Awaken 180 showed me the right way doesn't give up flavor. It actually gives you a sharper sense of taste. Look it up. Lose the weight and turn hectic into, I've got this. at Awaken180weightloss.com.
Joe Starkey here, and the last nickname I want is Baldy. I'm getting there, though, and that's why I called New Image for a consultation. That's 1-800-514-HAIR. Who better? New Image has been offering the best scientific solutions for hair loss all in one place for over 40 years. You don't have to be bald to be losing your hair. For women and men, hair loss often shows up quietly. A widening part, more strands in the shower, thinning around the temples. I started noticing that more, especially in the front, so I went to New Image for a consultation. Excellent. Cookie runs the show over there, and it's simple. They have all the answers and experience on hair solutions. They started with a hair and scalp analysis, and I finally understood why my hair loss was happening and what I can do. Tons of solutions, including eye hair technology that targets where you're losing hair and fills in where you're thinning and balding. My plan includes FDA-approved laser hair therapy. First treatment, easy and fun, and I'll be sharing stories as I move toward a fuller head of hair. Join me. Get your free consultation at 800-514-HAIR, 514-4247, or NewImageHairClinic.com.
Tired of the shower curtain sticking to you? Time to contact BoulevardGlassandMetal.com.
Moon Beer and Pop for less. It's their 24-pack Crazy 8 Madness sale. Get Bud Light, Coors Light, Yuengling Flight, and Budweiser 24-packs for just $18.98. Michelob Ultra 24-packs for just $19.98. Moon Beer and Pop for less in Moon Township, right across from Robert Morris University.
Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, a family-owned and local-based company, is your number one choice for roofing in Pittsburgh. They do roofing, siding, and gutters with exceptional customer service for all your needs. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting. Call the Pickle today. When a family is going through a hardship, life can change fast, and keeping a child in hockey can become out of reach. The Assisted Goals Foundation helps to provide funds for those who need it. We believe that every player deserves a shot at their dreams, regardless of financial circumstances. With scholarship applications opening this June, your support right now can make all the difference for families in need. Join us in making hockey accessible for all. Visit assistedgoals.org to donate today. That's assistedgoals.org.
Pittsburgh, Larry Richard here. Let's go to Paris to cheer on the black and gold. I have your golden ticket through AAA October 21st through the 26th. We're taking over the City of Light. Round trip flights, a luxury Marriott stay, game tickets, and an epic black and gold kickoff party. Double occupancy packages starting at $7,199. Space is extremely limited. Call 800-354-8761 or visit your local AAA branch now. Here we go to Paris with AAA Travel.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, big start tonight for Bubba Chandler as the Pirates look to make it 3 in a row against the Cubs and deal them their 11th straight loss. 6:40 first pitch on the Fan with the leadoff show coming your way at 5:45. For more, go to 937thefan.com right now. It's a hump day edition of the PM Team.
Now back to the PM Team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
And they're not stupid, they're special.
Live and local, just like Mike's.
Ninth inning, 2 outs, 2 on for the Cubs. Dennis Santana on for the ninth. The pitch is swung on, hit to center. Garcia is there. Doesn't move his feet at all. That's it. Pirates wallop Chicago 12-1. And an authoritative victory for the Pirates. Well, they kick them while they're down. And that's how you got to do it if you're going to win the National League Central for the first time.
So there's a real chance that they put Braxton Ashcraft, who I think has been their best starting pitcher this year, in the bullpen.
I think there's a chance. I'm not saying it's going to happen. I think they have to be mindful of his usage.
All right, sounds like Austin Bechtold's voice miraculously recovered. He gets a little bit of shine in the open as we kick things off on this Wednesday. We're all here, back in studio. Pony, Muller, Donnie, and intern Jack and you at 412-928-9370. Always nice to watch the Pirates pound the Cubs Did you know the Pirates and Cubs have played against each other more than any pair of teams in baseball history?
I didn't know that. That seems
They showed that
impossible.
last night. It was a very geeky stat, but I thought a very cool one.
That seems impossible.
More than the Yankees have played the Red Sox, the Pirates have played the Cubs.
Is that because certain franchises like flipped leagues?
I don't really know. I mean, they were in the NL East even when there were only two divisions together, so I guess that probably explains it. They've always been lumped in together, the Buccos and Cubbies.
For some reason in my brain,
the diminutive Teddies.
In my brain in the old NL East, the Cubs were always
and they
not part
walloped
of it.
them last night, Don.
Teddies.
They walloped them, said Joe Block. They kicked them while they were down.
God, it is not, it
animal
is.
abuse. Call the WWF. Not the wrestling, the
No.
World Animal Federation.
No. It's the World Wildlife Foundation.
Yeah, the
yes.
Wildlife Foundation. Get them on the horn. But, as is custom with the Pirates, when you have something good, there is always the expectation among fans that something very bad is going to happen. And that is what is on the horizon with Jared Jones and Bubba Chandler pitching tonight, and Carmen Majinski pitching well, and the dreaded innings caps, the innings limits, not
innings
Austin City limits, the pitching limits. And you have two guys, one who is now a Pirates employee and the other who is the host on their post-game show, both saying things like Braxton Ashcraft could, not saying he will, but a guy that if they had to, a third of the way through the season, if a Cy Young vote was conducted, I don't know how deep they go. I think it might be top 5 is what they asked the voters to do. He might get a smattering of votes.
A smattering.
If the All-Star game in Philadelphia, if you had to put together your roster today for that, he might be on it as a starting pitcher.
He's been the best starting pitcher statistically on the Pirates this year. That's inarguable.
And the Pirate eggheads, Mackey and Zangrilli, are saying that he could go to the bullpen?
Well, there's something to
there's,
take from that.
There's fear and trepidation
and loathing
that his
in Las
arm
Vegas
is going to fall off.
Well, it
that
already did once.
Yes, that a big man from Texas who looks like he's in full control of things, at any moment, if he blows past that number, which he is getting dangerously close to right now, by the time we get to August, he might need Tommy John.
Again.
Or some kind of UCL procedure, or his shoulder might set.
Rotator cuff.
Yes.
So many cuffs that rotate. Well, the fact that you're hearing it from Jason, who now works for the team, and Dan Zangrilli, who I'm sure talks to many of the same people Jason talks to.
But do we not agree it would be dumb?
It would. Well, yeah. People are talking about him getting close to his innings limit. He threw 69 innings last year in the majors, but his actual total has to be including what he did at AAA. So he's at 120 if you do that.
Does he look stressed to you?
Hold on.
What's the Mueller eye test say? The gutty.
He looks like a serial killer. He looks like from one of the Bourne movies when he's on the mound. He looks like one of the assassins who's just completely dispassionate.
Why are they worried about this? Because this is what the industry does. This is what you have to do if you're in baseball. You're not allowed to have original thoughts. You have to do it that way.
I think it's what a lot of teams try to do with pitchers, and I don't think there's really a ton of supporting evidence that
it works.
Any therapeutic remedy can prevent certain guys from getting hurt.
The remedy.
Yeah. Once that old box score gets sodden with too many innings pitched, Pony, they've been saturated by workload here.
Then why was he out there in the 7th inning last night? Riddle me that, Batman.
Here's the other thing.
Why was he out there with a big-ass lead if they're so concerned about innings?
I thought about that. They let him go back out there.
You're smart. You should be thinking about that.
That's extra pitches. I would imagine that the Pirates' internal limit for Ashcraft this year is probably somewhere in the neighborhood of 165 innings, give or take 5.
Including playoffs?
Well, if they make playoffs.
Okay.
They've got to make playoffs first.
Yes, they do.
And then you go in there, you say, boys, listen, we're in the playoffs. Let's get this done. Anyway, I would think that they don't want him going past 150 in the regular season.
So what do they do then?
I think it's a very good question.
Thank you.
I've always heard that they like to jump it probably 40 innings a year.
That's
All
like been
so
their,
what are we going to do with Jones coming back then? Ashcraft just takes a vacation for a month?
The logical thing to me is
you can't do that either.
The logical thing to me is you have Jared Jones coming back. You pick a starter to piggyback him with. Because you've also got that concern with Majinski.
And Ashcraft piggybacks Jones?
I mean, people are talking about Majinski for this purpose too, Pony. At 115 and 2/3 last year that he pitched across the two levels. Do you piggyback him with Jared Jones and just let Ashcraft do his thing?
But the piggybacking thing with Jones does not accomplish, I don't think, what people want accomplished from this. Or I'll speak for myself.
Yeah, what do you want
What
accomplished?
I want accomplished by Jared Jones coming back into the rotation is that it makes the bullpen better.
Who do you send to the bullpen?
Okay, but let's play this out. Let's say it's Majinski, and let's say it's he gets piggybacked. Okay? He's a piggyback.
Good pig noise right there.
That doesn't fix your bullpen.
No, it doesn't.
He just pitches on the same day as Jones.
Well,
what do you do the other 4 days? It helps
hold
your
on.
bullpen for 1 day.
Yeah, I was
going to
say, does it help your bullpen because you just trust those two guys to basically throw all nine?
If Majinski is in my bullpen and not in my rotation, you know what I want Majinski to be?
Closer.
My second best reliever.
I think he might be your best.
Okay, but it's fine. So if there's a bunch of right-handed hitters that are coming up in the ninth inning, guess what? Majinski gets that. Not, Jones went his 4, so here comes Majinski for the 5th. That doesn't help with that. It doesn't help with that at all. It saves a day of, in theory, it could rest the rest of the bullpen arms for a day, but it doesn't actually, in my opinion, in terms of the depth and quality of your bullpen, make it better.
The only way you make your bullpen better. The only way you make your bullpen better in this setting is to tab one of these guys, and they don't even mention Chandler, and they shouldn't because he walks too many people to be a bullpen arm. You tab one of these guys and you say it sucks, but you're going to the bullpen. You don't. If you're Majinski, realistically, I think he's pitched pretty well. You don't deserve to go. If you're Ashcraft, you absolutely don't deserve to go, but they're going to do it. I think they're going to do it to somebody.
If they do it to
Ashcraft would be insane because there would be an uproar. You'd be taking a guy who's been better than Paul Skeens this year and saying, sorry, you've got to pitch 2 innings at a time.
It would be the rare thing where, organizationally, I think they deserve a lot of benefit of the doubt on pitchers because they've done a very good job developing them. They haven't screwed up Skeens. And yet, I would say, I'm going to pick this time to still point out a negative when they generally get things right, if they do that. And I can't, it scares me that Mackey, his paycheck is signed by Bob Nutting, and Dan Zangrilli, who is over there more than anybody else from this radio station, says things like Ashcraft could move to the bullpen.
It feels like skids are being greased. So here's how they handled Paul Skeens. He threw 130 innings at LSU in 23. For the Pirates after that, because I don't really count the tiny little bit of work he put in for the Pirates when they drafted him in 2023. That was a combined 6 2/3.
Yep.
He went and then threw 160 and a third innings in 2024.
Yep.
Which jumped to 187 innings, so about a 30-inning jump. And now, because he's Paul Skeens, I would assume he's going to throw as many innings as they see necessary.
Yep.
To get their aims accomplished.
So what do they do then? What do they do?
Well, that just shows you the tracks that they've been on.
Yep. What should they do? Yes. What would Chris Muller do? Jared Jones is available to pitch this weekend. He's ready to be activated from the injured list. What happens?
Best move of a bad situation here because of this weird confluence of innings. I'd probably tell Majinski, who I think they still probably see as a bullpen guy, sorry, man, you're going to become a bullpen weapon.
Okay.
There's a part of me that because Jared Jones has been such a, so I guess immature is one word I would use, such a complainer about this, so obstinate about the idea that they would ask him to go to the bullpen and how he's a starter.
Yeah.
There's part of me that's just a spiteful SOB that will just say, hey, Jared, go to the bullpen. Oh, you don't want to do that?
Can't do it, though. You can't do it. Not only, here's why you can't, in my opinion, you can't do that. I'm not saying it's a bad idea. Twofold the reason why you can't do it. You hit on the biggest one. Jones is against it. He's not being a team player. Second one is this. It's going to piss Skeens off.
Because that's his
best friend. Exactly. That's the other reason why we might have people call in. And by the way, best caller on this topic.
Boy, good job by Jones making sure he latched onto Skeens early.
What should the Pirates do with it's like Jeff Locke with A.J. Burnett. What should the Pirates do with their pitching staff? 412-928-9370. Best caller, intern Jack, is here. He's done with school. He's got nothing better to do than hang out with us. Best caller on this topic on the Pirates to get Pirates tickets to their Saturday, June 13th game, PNC Park, 4 o'clock, Bucko Luau weekend. It's always a good time. You're pretty much guaranteed, although not entirely guaranteed, but close, the Pirates Hawaiian shirt, which is always a huge Pirate giveaway. Saturday against the Marlins. You call in right now to intern Jack, 412-928-9370. You tell him, and then you come on with us and tell us what the Pirates should do with their pitching staff. Skeens got to bring this up again with him. This is why this is one thing, in my opinion, they can't do. You can't go to a 6-man rotation either.
You could do it and not mess him up, though, and keep him on a 5-day. You could mess everybody else up in service of keeping him.
Mess everybody else up?
You could mess everybody else's rest up and still pitch him on 5 days, like typical rest for a 5-man rotation. You can absolutely do that.
But how about Keller?
Do you care about catering to Mitch Keller? You're like the rightful leader of this guy fades in the second half. Maybe a little extra rest would do him good.
Yeah, good point. I mean, I guess that...
Maybe a change would do him good, like Sheryl Crow once said.
I was going to say, though, you can't ask him to pitch every 6th day, not just because it gets Paul Skeens out of his very regimented routine, but also he is pitching for money.
Yes.
Arbitration is next for him. That number is based on production and performance. Sitting him down and saying, hey, we're going to do something that makes it harder for you to earn money right now, I'm sorry, you can't do that to him. It's not right. He's made some sacrifices. He preaches that it's about the team.
He ain't sacrificing that.
No, that's not appropriate. So that's off the table. And speaking of Skeens, I believe this too. He wants to win right now. He has said that multiple times. His
How bad does he want to win? If they said to him, hey, Paul, the best way for us to win right now is to keep the starters as they are and send your best buddy Jared Jones to the bullpen. We'll see how bad he wants to win.
I don't think he would look at Jones as the guy that's... what I'm getting to is...
The one guy you could look at is Chandler, but he walks too many people.
Well, here's what I was going to say about that. I think Chandler, in my opinion, unless he pitches another great game tonight and makes this decision even more complicated, Chandler should be the guy. Because if you're trying to win in the Paul Skeens window, and he wants to win, and he believes that this is an important year, how do you look him and the other guys in the eye and say, hey, Majinski, we win when you pitch. You've been really good your last 4 or 5 times out. You're going to pitch less now.
Don't you think, though, that they would look at... Skeen's a smart guy. He'd look at Chandler, all the walks, and say, is that going to make our bullpen better?
You got Johan Ramirez out there, man. You still pitch him in high-leverage spots. He's got no friggin' clue where the ball's going.
In terms of deserves, and deserves has got nothing to do with it.
Can Chandler be effectively wild? He might be. Use him like Dotel.
The thing you'd hope for there is, and the thing I guess I would say out loud I'd hope for is if you made that move, and he's the guy who deserves to get moved based on lack of performance.
Yes.
His 11 strikeout performance.
And isn't that what it should be about with the Pirates in 2026?
It should be. The thing that you would have to hope is he takes that whole, I've been soft on the mound mentality for whatever reason and goes out there and turns into a 2-inning MFer.
Which I think he's got the intimidator mentality to do that. Potentially.
That's the best of both. The teams that we always assume, the Rays, who just have problems crop up and then the best solution presents itself, that's the best solution. Bubba Chandler temporarily goes to the bullpen and pitches like his hair is on fire.
Rob is on the fan on this topic. Hello, Rob.
Hello, Rob. Hey, guys. I think we have a perfect situation for ourselves this time. I couldn't imagine a better situation to be in. We got 6 pitchers. Throw any one of them guys into a long reliever type situation. Give me 3 innings a night. I don't know what I mean.
Any one of those guys? I mean, so Paul Skeens is going to pitch 3 innings out of the bullpen?
On a daily basis.
Wait, what?
Show me Skeens on a daily basis. Anytime we need a couple runs, hold us in the game. I think it's a.
Are you celebrating 420 on May 27th
at 216?
Absolutely not. But no,
this is a serious call. You would turn Paul Skeens into a daily pitcher.
If he wants to win right now, that's what we need.
Thank you, Rob. Appreciate it. Actually, no thank you, Rob. One of the dumbest things, candidate for dumbest call of the year. Can you follow that up? First guy says this is the best situation possible. Move Paul Skeens to the bullpen and pitch him every day.
All of them. I think he wants
was that the strategy?
I think the strategy was all
everybody
6 of your
pitches 3 innings
starters
every day.
No, all 6 of your starters, they pitch 1 inning Every
day.
3 days. In 3 days, you give him a 1 day's rest, and what? Johan Ramirez goes out and eats 5 innings?
Donnie, what did the guy say at the end of Billy Madison after his speech about the dog?
We are all now dumber for having heard it.
I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
That's what that was.
Man, and you know what he
did? We got Bucko Luau tickets for this hot Hawaiian shirt, and that's the best we can do. That's 2 days in a row I'm bitching about the opening call.
Don, you know what he did, though, that surprised me? He didn't have, guys, I got a crazy idea. He launched right into it and sounded so convinced and confident, it took me a second to realize what he was saying.
Text us on the Edgar Steiner and Associates fan text line Person G Law Firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. One Pirate got booed last night. Did he deserve it? We'll dive into that, too, plus your calls on what they should do with their pitching rotation. You got Mackey and Zangrilli pointing out that Braxton Ashcraft, who's a candidate for the All-Star game and has one of the lowest ERAs among starting pitchers over the last year, could be a candidate to go to the bullpen. 412-928-9370 gets you on the horn to react to that. But first, the Donnie headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
And it was a big win for the Pirates last night at PNC Park. 12-1, they beat the Cubs. Horwitz with home run number 6. Valdez, his second home run in his first at home. O'Neal Cruz, 3 for 3, an RBI and a run scored. Ashcraft, 6 1/3, 7 hits, 1 earned, 5 strikeouts, and a walk. Bubba Chandler starts tonight. Buccos and Cubs do it again at 6:40. The North Shore Tavern leadoff show with Dan Zangrilli starts at 5:45. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevy. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Pony.
All right, let's talk, Donnie. Does your garage floor have cracked and stained concrete? Maybe it does, like mine did, and mine happened a short time after I built the house, which made me doubly mad. And I was thinking for years about how I wanted to have a finished garage floor, and I stupidly thought that I could do it myself for a little while. And then cooler heads prevailed, and I figured out, no, I need to find an expert, and the people I trusted and went with Comer & Cross. Now, Comer & Cross wants to do for you what they did for me, and that's give you that garage floor of your dreams. They are making it an even better proposition. 50% off installation. That installation is going to take 1 day. That's how long it's going to take them to do the garage floor you always wanted. And if you've got a lot of stuff in your garage, no big deal. They will take it out for you. So get the garage floor that's guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift again by calling 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR, 800-NEW-FLOOR. Go to COMERcross.com.
The Fan 5 Alarm, presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, is back June 17th at Wexford Volunteer Fire Company and June 18th at Robinson Town Center. Volunteer firefighters take their time to serve and protect our local communities, and this is your time to give back. You can visit us on site to make a donation or donate now at 937thefan.com. The Fan 5 Alarm is brought to you by the National Fire Sprinkler Association and Centos. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The Oklahoma City Thunder won Game 5 of the Western Conference Finals, 127-114. The Thunder now take a 3-2 lead in this series. The Spurs now face elimination. Last night, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander had 32 and 9 assists. The Thunder are now 1 win away from getting back to the NBA Finals. Game 6 is Thursday night in San Antonio. I'm Chris Black.
Furnished by IntelliBrands. Whether because of discomfort, lack of mobility, your lifestyle, or occupation, you sit inactively way too many hours a day. Get an Ellipse, the premium quality automatic seated exerciser that strengthens legs, increases mobility, and boosts circulation without physical strain or impact. Improve your flexibility and balance. Strengthen and tone your legs.
My joints feel better, my knees feel better, my back feels better, and it makes me feel stronger too.
My circulation is moving. I'm burning calories, and it makes me feel energetic.
It's so quiet that none of my coworkers even know I'm using it.
Call now and order Ellipse, the seated exerciser that strengthens legs, increases mobility, and boosts circulation. And for a limited time, get a free upgrade to our deluxe bundle with a faster motor, sport mat, and wireless remote. Call 800-555-1212. That's 800-555-1212. 800-555-1212 now. These statements and products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease or condition.
Attention. Have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers. So don't wait. If you owe $10,000, $20,000, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-358-6868. That's 800-358-6868. Again, 800-358-6868.
Hey, it's Dan Zang, really wishing you a happy home improvement season from Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. And I bet that honey-do list is getting really expensive. But good news, Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union can help. Right now, they're offering an ultra-competitive first-position home equity loan for just 5.25%. 5.25%! Wow! Visit AllegiantFCU.org for full terms and conditions. Membership eligibility required. Equal housing lender. Join for just $5 if you live, work, or worship in Allegheny, Beaver, or Butler County. Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union is federally insured by the NCUA.
Mike Rowe here with another random fact. Those cracks on your walls aren't just cosmetic. They could mean your home is sinking. Whether it's drywall cracks, exterior cracks, or sticking doors or windows, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to stabilize your foundation. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for detail.
And we're back with Taylor Fournier, talking about the value of working with Pittsburgh's one and only family-owned and operated Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram store.
Bob, at Three Rivers, our customers get the Pittsburgh traditional car buying experience, and we're proud of it since Dad opened the doors in 1984.
No holding customers' keys, forced test drives, or waiting for hours to hear from my manager to get a quote.
No, not at Three Rivers. If it's new, certified pre-owned, car or truck, you have questions, we have answers. Get your quote and you're out the door.
In person, on the phone, or online.
That choice is yours. With our exclusive 3R software, you get a final price, no surprises during signing. It's as simple as that.
The choice is yours. Multi-location conglomerate or traditional Pittsburgh Three Rivers. Get to the corner of West Liberty Avenue and Brookline Boulevard for the Declaration of Deals sales event, or visit jeepofpittsburgh.com for all the details.
We truly are Pittsburgh's Jeep store.
Shenderovich, and Fishman. Why pay 40% when you can pay 25%? Call 888-98-TWINS.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Trying to get Ozuna going with some consistency. Started to show a couple flashes on the road trip. Here's a liner up the middle. That's going to get down for a base hit. Gonzalez with 2 outs will score from second. Ozuna with a 2-out RBI single. There you go, Marcel. 12-1 Pirates.
Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. You can listen to us on demand, Apple Podcasts, Spotify, wherever you get your podcasts. I think Pirates fans are so used to bitching and complaining about things, and I say that like empathizing. I get it. You don't win. You haven't won a playoff series since 1979. You haven't won a division since 1992. I get it. Like, you are beaten down by things. I think, and I heard this on the post-game show driving in to do the sports call last night, I just feel like the way Ozuna is getting treated by fans right now is a little bit ridiculous. Yeah, he's underachieved. Yeah, one of the things Pittsburgh fans especially hate, like most sports fans, are guys that are overpaid. Definitely true of him. Right now, this is one of the best Pirates offenses maybe ever. He's not carrying his weight. He's done better in May.
If he were to start carrying his weight and everything else stayed the same, it would become a spectacular Pirates offense.
If it were the last couple of years, the team's not good. The offense is historically bad. He's the guy that you brought in to carry that offense. He's hitting $180. Yeah, have at it.
I think the pump is also being primed in an unusual way, because I do think we talk about this often with Greg Brown on the broadcasts. Like, if you hear a player getting criticized somewhat directly by Brownie, that it is a sign that the organization is getting a little tired of this guy's struggles. The way he's talked about Ozuna makes me think like the message has been passed down. You're allowed to call it like it is with this guy we're not thrilled.
But Cherington's made it seem like he's done so many great things outside of his actual performance in terms of mentorship with Cruz and even Griffin that they're less hacked off or ticked off that he hasn't produced. I just think it's a weird spot when you're blowing out a division rival at home. You're winning the game soundly, and the fans boo. I'm watching that game last night. Like,
I have a question:
what?
Have they been booing Henry Davis that much? Because I'm asking that seriously, just because Ozuna's struggles have been very well documented, and they've overshadowed Davis because he's getting paid more.
Yeah,
and he's a much bigger name.
That's
with
a good question.
Record.
Austin Hedges, there were no expectations for offensively. He stunk, and he would get booed when they introduced the lineup at PNC Park.
Yeah, it got very toxic. Davis maybe didn't. Maybe he survived the Boo Birds because he hit a home run that won them the first game of this series. But like, I don't know. Unless failing Ozuna, like having a 2-week run where he hits like 500 and just goes completely nuts, it just feels like this is going to be the standard for fans for the rest of the year.
It looks like Jared Jones is going to come back this weekend. Bubba Chandler pitches tonight. We saw Carmen Mlodzinski pitch well on Memorial Day. Braxton Ashcraft good last night, prompting Jason Mackey to say to Bechtold last hour that he could, not will, but could go to the bullpen.
Did Austin like freak out about that, by the way?
Kind of did, yes. He was bragging to me, voice sounding fine, like he never lost it.
Well, he wasn't bragging to you. I think he was actually leaning on you. I think you should be flattered. Yeah,
when I'm not strong.
What he said was, and I'll tee you up. We both heard. He said, "Do you think I responded aggressively enough?
Do you think I ripped him hard enough?"
I mean, how do you feel about that? He's looking to you for wise counsel.
He must think that I'm like an expert when it comes to ripping guests. Is that?
I mean,
given that my forte?
Given who does and doesn't appear, given who does and doesn't appear with us anymore, it might be.
Yeah. Dominic in Allison Park is next. Hello, Dom.
Unbelievable.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
Hey, man.
So yeah, my take on the puppy that lost its way, on the rotation, hopefully does not get that sort of response, and you award me 0 points. A simple wrong would be fine. So honestly, I think that they move Bubba Chandler to the bullpen, unless he really gets another good start again tonight. Then that'll put a different perspective on it. But that'll get him back to focusing on like 2 or 3 pitches, a couple innings. It gets him back to that bulldog mentality and getting the swing and miss approach. And then obviously you keep Ashcraft. I don't know who the heck wants to take Ashcraft out of the rotation.
No one wants to. No one wants to be clear. But they are looking at the old way. The Pirates have typically jumped pitchers year over year, and that's why they're saying it might happen.
It's a fear of your own shadow mentality by the Pirates if they do it. That will be my reaction if he gets moved to the bullpen.
I wish I had time to do more like in-depth digging as to across baseball whether innings. Tom Verducci did something about this. That's the name I couldn't remember. He did some sort of big...
The Verducci effect?
He did that. Thank you.
That's
what it was.
The Verducci effect.
Thank you.
Yes.
Remember that?
And everybody in baseball got scared
jumps.
because a baseball writer from Penn State who was working at Sports Illustrated. But that's also a long time ago now. The Verducci effect.
That's not that long ago. It's within the time this station's been on the air.
Yeah, but baseball has changed a lot, Chris, in 15 years, man.
Yeah, guys are throwing it harder and with more spin than ever, which would make the vaunted Verducci effect even more relevant. Much like the Coriolis effect.
So you do think it's a legitimate fear of the Pirates?
I think it's a legitimate fear that every team has, that if we raise the guy's innings limit too much in 1 year, it might be just too much stress on the arm. By the way, to the smarty pantses out there, I think our buddy Bergie, who said, "Hey, Chris, does Bedouin's slider spin the other way because he's from Australia?" Enough out of all of you, okay?
That's actually good.
Enough.
Ron and Shaler is next. Hello, Ron.
Hello, how you doing? So I got 2 takes. The first one's the one I like. Why not have Jones piggyback with Chandler? Because give him a chance, and we can put. And if it doesn't work, Jones can just slide in there.
Because he thinks he's better than he thinks that's like beneath him pitching out of the bullpen. That's why.
Or we can just trade Chandler and get ourselves a catcher that can hit.
Not happening because Paul Skeens wants Henry Davis to catch him, and they keep trading for catchers, and they've got 4 of them right now, including Joey Barr. And they might draft another one in June or July now, I think is when the draft is. So, yeah, I don't think they'll do that. They're not going to give up on Bubba Chandler. The last thing they want is Bubba Chandler to be the next Tyler Glass now.
I do find it funny that we're like using as not an excuse, but an explanation. Well, Jared Jones doesn't want to do that.
But it's true. I mean,
I know, but it shouldn't matter what Jared Jones wants to do. He has absolutely not been a good enough pitcher for long enough in the major leagues to be calling his own shots. I don't care.
Dan Moore didn't want to play right tackle, and the Steelers acquiesced to that. Right?
When do we look at the Steelers of recent vintage as the people to go to when it comes to good decision making?
True, but I'm just saying it happens in pro sports.
Jared Jones, just for anybody that's forgotten.
You want a disgruntled Jared Jones out there?
Oh, gruntling. Yeah, no, you want him very gruntled. He was a 1.5 win pitcher in 121 innings. He's basically been the pitcher over this amount of time extrapolated that Carmen Mlodzinski was. Actually, a little worse.
Joey and Baldwin. Hello, Joe.
Hey, I don't really know what the Pirates are going to do, but I have a pretty good idea of what I would do if I were them. I think that you look long-term and you look at a guy like Seth Hernandez, who inevitably you're going to want in that starting rotation. And so I think that moving Mlodzinski to the bullpen, if you do that, is basically saying he's going to be there for the rest of his time as a Pirate. What I think I would do is you want to keep Chandler in the starting rotation because of the walks. But at his peak, they won't do this, but if you traded Ashcraft with a guy like Termarr Johnson and maybe another prospect and got like Yordan Alvarez, who's the biggest name on the market and a huge bat that's going to hit 50 home runs this year, I think that they won't do that, but you have too many starting pitchers.
You don't need offense. I mean, as crazy as this sounds, you were the worst hitting team in baseball last year. You don't need offense.
They have the 4th most runs in baseball, and at least when their game ended last night, the 5th best run differential in baseball.
You need arms. You need innings to get through this season is what you need. And trading a starting pitcher or multiple starting pitchers hurts that. You need arms.
You're also trading your best starting pitcher so far.
Yeah.
He has been better than Paul Skeens by pretty much any measure.
Crazy to say out loud, but I don't disagree with you on that,
Man,
Ballsy.
you want to talk about just me being late to a party. I got roasted while you were out last week because Ashcraft was dealing, and I just tweeted out, I think it's pretty clear now. Or is it too soon to say he's their second best pitcher like he's jumped Keller?
Yeah.
And people are like, hey, dumbass, we all got there like weeks ago. And now, right this second, statistically, he's their best. So I was way late to that
Donnie,
party.
what would you do? They call you. They're like, hey, you're the former host of Bucko Talk. You did a really good job on that show.
Don,
Why don't you do it anymore?
Hey, Don, this is Ben Charrington and Don Kelly. How are you?
What would you do here with our pitchers? How would you handle this?
You might think my plan is as crazy as the guy that called a little bit ago that just said, I would throw Paul Skeens every day.
I like this. I like where this is headed.
I would say, screw it. You don't even know if there's going to be a season in 2027. And this could be your last shot with Paul Skeens on your roster.
Yep.
Make it happen by any means necessary. If they have to go a little bit over their innings limit, boys.
Right, so who goes to the bullpen, though, then?
Well, I think it's going to be Mlodzinski that has to go.
Is that what you would do?
That is what I would do.
Okay.
Yeah.
Would you piggyback him, or would you use him as a bullpen ace?
I would consider like the piggyback thing with Chandler and Mlodzinski.
That works. That works only in the sense that if you think that you piggyback them, you've essentially eliminated completely a day for your bullpen. One guy goes 5, the other guy goes 4. To me, Mlodzinski, if you're going to go bullpen with him, you go full on and you don't piggyback him. You just say, hey, man, you might close this game. You're going to become our best pitcher out of the bullpen.
Yeah, they need...
We'll pay you someday like we know you're the best guy. You might have to pitch the 9th this inning, the 7th this day, the 8th, whatever.
They need Mlodzinski to be that hybrid guy that they've had the last couple of years that have paid off. Like Burroughs and Ashcraft both did it last year. Ortiz was the guy that did it a few years ago.
Right. How about Vance Worley? Remember when he used to do it?
Yeah, I mean,
Animal.
Like Brad Lincoln way back when. Genmar Gomez.
Well,
Genmar Gomez! What a shout out!
Like, you need those guys that
Jack
can go
doesn't
into
even
the long
remember
haul.
Genmar Gomez. He wasn't around for that. He was too young.
They need him to be, I know that this guy generally only pitched 1 inning when he did it, but the guy I always think of who was just an ultimate weapon out of a bullpen, who started his career trying to be a starter and wasn't good at it, is Andrew Miller.
Oh, yeah.
When Cleveland traded for him from the Yankees that year, he came in, he had an under 1 ER, 1.45 ERA. He was sick for both teams.
See, I wish Jared Jones...
He just pitched whenever they needed him
I
to.
wish Jared Jones had more of that mindset.
Well, that's
like,
the
whatever,
biggest
man,
problem.
I'll do what you guys want me to do and then use him that way.
That's my biggest problem with this whole thing. Like, Mlodzinski, he lobbied to be a starter, and really, his ERA's 3.76. Like, he's been fine. He hasn't gone super deep into games all the time, but he's been fine. Better than fine. He, I think... even though he lobbied to be a starter, from all we hear, would still be much more of a team player about this. And so much of this right now is catering to a dude who's pitched 1 year for you. 1 year. And had an ERA he lugged around over 4, I might add.
Yeah.
Who started the year like this was, oh my God, the next phenom, and was starting to get figured out when he got hurt.
Here's Steele next. Hello, Steele.
Yeah, that's exactly where I was going with this. When you look at what Jared Jones has actually accomplished in Major League Baseball, or even if his minor league numbers, these are not overwhelming numbers. I mean, this is not representative of somebody who's going to demand that they're coming in and they're going to tell you what to do. With that being said, yeah, you also don't want to fracture his psyche and so forth. But here's what you want to do. Create the competition. Basically do a mix of everything. You know, do a piggyback game. Maybe skip a start for somebody like Ashcraft during the next 5. And then, hey, after 3-4 weeks goes by, you know what? Whoever the best guy was, that's who you go
Steele,
with.
I'm going to give you the tickets. I disagree. I disagree, though. And here's why I do. Everybody that I've talked to who's been in, like, organized baseball at that level, who's pitched for teams, have all said one thing about, like, success. Role definition, knowing what your job is, knowing what's being asked of you is important. Now we're basically going to have a tryout during the season. That doesn't sound, in the name of what? Figuring out who your 5th starter is? That doesn't sound worth it to me.
This is, I would say, why you pay a general manager, because I think it's really Charrington's call on the inning stuff. And why you, I guess, pay the field manager to smooth over whatever decision gets made. I mean, this is why you pay these guys to you make a decision. It's not an easy decision, and you live with it until you decide you can't live with it anymore.
Follow us on Twitter and watch us there. Brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. Hockey Talk is next. Evgeny Malkin, the biggest Penguins insider, chimes in on what Malkin's re-signing means for the future of the Penguins in 2027. What path will they take? Go young or go big or go home? You'll find out next, but first a headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Stanley Cup playoff check-in. The Golden Knights are going back to the Stanley Cup final. They sweep the President's Trophy winning Colorado Avalanche after a 2-1 win last night. Carolina visits Montreal tonight as the Eastern Conference Finals continue. 8 p.m. puck drop. The Hurricanes lead that series 2-1. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevy. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Mulsey.
Hey, thank you very much, Don. Big Wednesday right now for you to get involved with the BetParx online casino and sportsbook app. Join me right now and make your downtime fun time. When you download the BetParx online casino and sportsbook app, you can play online craps, blackjack, and roulette, or hundreds of online slots like the Huff and Puff games and more. And you can also live bet on Buccos baseball and the pro basketball playoffs. Of course, you've got a lot going on, especially in the West in the pro basketball playoffs. You could bet all your favorite sports. Only online casino and sportsbook app that I ever recommend. That's BetParx. Tonight, of course, the Buccos host Chicago. Bubba Chandler takes them out. Bet more than the score. Bet individual player performances for Buccos baseball, for the pro basketball playoffs, golf, and more. Plus, a great offer right now for new online casino users. Join me now. Get up to $500 bonus back in your first 24 hours. Plus, get 250 bonus spins on the hot soccer-themed online slot game, Gold Trio Soccer. The BetParx online casino and sportsbook app, where there's always another way to win. You must be 21 and in New Jersey, Pennsylvania, Maryland, or Michigan. New users only. Terms and conditions apply. Details, betparx.com. Casino bonus must be wagered. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan Video Stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan host live on the Fan Video Stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Pirates baseball is back. Celebrate with Surfside iced tea and vodka or Surfside lemonade and vodka. Smooth, refreshing, and your game day must-have. Made with real vodka and zero bubbles. It's not a seltzer, it's Surfside. Proud partner of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Must be 21 or older. Please drink responsibly.
Tell me this wouldn't didn't sound nice. Reduce joint pain, improve libido, restful sleep, and lower anxiety. Weight loss may be the goal, but the added benefits by doing it with Awaken 180 are endless. Awaken180weightloss.com. Parents, get your kids in the game with Team Pittsburgh Ball Hockey. For just $100, your child gets full equipment, 2 training sessions with USA Ball Hockey certified coaches and men's team players June 20th and 21st, plus a free summer in-house session starting July 6th. Register now at teampgh.com.
Attention. Have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers. So don't wait. If you owe $10,000, $20,000, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-358-6868. That's 800-358-6868. Again, 800-358-6868.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Want to win your way to the World Cup? Join the Pittsburgh Riverhounds and a Barta Coca-Cola beverages at FNB Stadium for free U.S. watch parties on June 12th and June 19th, and you could win 4 tickets to Brazil versus Haiti in Philadelphia. Watch the U.S. on the stadium video board. Enjoy food, drinks, giveaways, family-friendly entertainment, and soccer activities on the field. Admission is free, but fans need to claim their tickets in advance. Visit riverhounds.com/watch party for details. And don't miss your chance to win your way to the World Cup.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Well, I think he's a special player. You all have, most people in this room have seen it far longer than me firsthand, over 82 games. To me, I thought the key thing this year for him was he started off the year excellent. He had a newfound energy. He got hurt in December, and he came back from that in a great spot. And then, unfortunately, the suspension, we don't have to delve into that. But he was suspended, and then when he was back from the suspension, came back again, with renewed energy. I just think it's a natural course when, for some, Sid is Sid. I think he's in a separate category, and I tend to put Chris in that as well. Just there's the genetics, there's the genetics, and there's the physiology that go with it. And I think those two are in a different bucket in terms of their bodies. Gino is built differently.
That was Kyle Dubas on Evgeny Malkin's 2026 season, one that was good enough for the GM, who was reticent at first to pay Evgeny Malkin to give him a 1-year, $5.5 million deal loaded with incentives. Time for some hockey talk. No Tyler Kennedy. He's brought to you by SaviorSettlement.com, helping injured people and their families plan for the rest of their lives. Conspiracy theory on this show is that Tyler is still reeling from the Vincent Trocheck trade and has not come on with us since that happened.
No, he's come on other shows, though.
Has he done?
He's done other stuff.
Is he doing the midday? Is he doing middays with you tomorrow?
I hope so. We got some Penguins news to talk about. I'm pretty sure he's been doing his usual hits elsewhere.
I'll be honest, that one broke Contain in a very strange or specific way, as we discussed off the air. Usually when something like that gets said on our show, even if it's by a guest maybe, it comes back to one of us two, typically Pony, and somebody just says, can you believe what that moron Pony said?
Even though it wasn't me.
Right, but like it,
the messenger gets shot and killed.
We're the dual messengers, and even I sometimes get hit with, I can't believe Mulsey said that. What a dope. But when Tyler said it, because he said it very forcefully, and then our station...
Why are you laughing in there, Don?
You're cackling in there. Our station, Andy Lindbergh, did a big web post about it, and then it got shared across all social platforms, and he was just getting blitzed by people. Blitzed.
Because... like, we pointed that out during the break, and it was true. Like, it is one of the very few times that things got through the cracks. Like, Pony didn't get blamed, despite not even saying a word.
Mm-hmm.
He's always the one that catches it. You sometimes get shrapnel, as you said. This time, like, once the Penguins people, like the fans on Twitter got a hold of it, it was game over.
Do you think this is a silent protest by him?
I hope not.
Because of the blowback
Why is it our
he got?
fault? He just came on the show and said it himself.
I know.
Now, was he with you guys the week I was out?
No.
I don't think so.
No, he couldn't. He was unavailable. And then last week he was unavailable.
I think you need to extend an olive branch tomorrow with him at 10 a.m., Don. I really do.
Guys, I have a 30-second diversion here. This is from our friend Leslie in the chat.
Okay.
She's like the queen of the YouTube chat.
She sure is.
Guys, I have a real-life dilemma. She put this in the chat. I'm just bringing it to the air. Now, she gets her nails done, okay? And I think for us, not me, but you two, this could be like your barber or somebody.
Uh-huh.
My nail lady was out yesterday. Some other guy did my nails. He is now texting me from his cell phone number to steal me as a client. What do I do? They work in the same place, and somebody's trying to get business.
I mean, if you think that this person did a better job, go do it.
But how do you go about... Then you got to sneak around, basically. If they work in the same building and you suddenly start requesting the other person...
That's awkward.
So what does she do? What would you do?
I'd stay loyal unless this other person did a better job or is offering me a better price.
What if the other person this new person does a better job, but it's not so much so that like, oh my God, it's like a butcher did this.
Yeah, then I'd probably stick with my other person.
And your barber is Johnny the Barber, so
Correct.
you want to talk about catching that barber smoke.
So Yoey's over in Switzerland, but he's still covering what's going on with Malkin. He wrote a very long column today about Malkin's return. Just to paraphrase it for people, he doesn't know what the hell's going on. And I don't say that in a derogatory way about Josh whatsoever. Josh wrote this story, in my opinion, like his expectation originally was that Malkin was not going to be retained.
He wrote numerous stories suggesting that.
Because that's what he was told and that's what he thought Dubas was going to do. And I trust Josh's reporting because I heard the same thing. That Dubas's thought last offseason was that this was going to be Evgeny Malkin's final year in Pittsburgh, the 2026 season that just wrapped up. The fact that he got brought back, I think, threw Yoey a curveball. And Josh believed, like we all did, that the Penguins were headed down the road to rebuilding. And now he wonders, because he's got no concrete, hey, this is what I think their vision is. They're moving in this direction. They're going to go for it this year. Actually, they think last year was kind of a one-off, an outlier. They're going to stay true to their plan of going with young guys and building through the draft and everything else. He just lays out a bunch of hypotheticals. His guess sounds like it's as good as any of ours right now. He has no clue what Dubas is doing. I actually think Bechtold, again, I'll give him a second pop. I think he had an interesting point today. His theory, and it's backed, and I don't know if he said this, but it's backed up by the way they spread the news about Malkin. He thinks ownership pretty much told Dubas to bring Malkin back. And the one thing that I think supports that more than anything else is the way they shared the message. They gave season ticket holders the little nugget of you're going to get it before anybody else, all about business. Let's keep our customers happy. And then the other thing they put out on Twitter was they showed from the Paint the Ice season ticket holder event all the, what do they use to do that? Is it paint? It is paint. all the paintings. I'm just thinking like they're just a big paintbrush that they're painting these things with on the ice. Okay, I don't know if you ever
Magic
did that when you had season tickets.
No. We never won that opportunity.
But they tweeted out all of the bring back Malkin messages that season ticket holders put on the ice, and it just seems like a very coordinated move by the organization that makes it seem like he was brought back to appease fans. To keep fans happy. And that is more of an ownership thing, in my opinion, than it would be a GM thing.
So we figure that
there's emotion in this.
So this Hoffman group have they even, by the way, finalized the purchase? I guess they finally did. They, in the process of making the purchase formal and finalized, got word to Dubas, hey, keep this guy, he's played well. I mean, the one thing I would say about that, even if that's true, because that sort of has a negative connotation to it, like, yeah, everybody else is ready to move on, but not ownership. What Dubas said is still true, even if it was like an sort of a stapled-on explanation as to why his tune changed so much. There is nobody that's pushing him. So if this is a fan service move, more than it is in an ownership service move, it's one that actually has like justifiable reasons on the ice.
The Hoffman family has owned minor league hockey teams. How do you make your bottom line? You sell tickets. You do things to put butts in seats. This is a very fan-friendly move.
Well, and they've been an organization. They've been an organization defined by their stars, offensive stars, not goalies or anything really, for a long time. Josh's the thing he wrote there that I want to just quickly bring up. He said, like, well, now that you've brought Malkin back and you couldn't move Letang anyway, or you have a hard time doing it, now what? If they didn't bring Malkin back, like, what huge move was going to happen?
But I think it absolutely tells you what direction they're moving in. They're opening up a spot for a younger player.
Eventually.
Right? I mean, that's how I would...
We're not even sure is, like, good?
I would feel more confident in saying Dubas viewed what happened last year as a complete anomaly and fluke if he just said, yeah, I'm not buying into what Malkin did. Let him go. I don't care about sentiment. I don't care about any of that stuff.
Well, the other part about this, too, is that I know Josh reported a lot suggesting that he thought it was a done deal, that he was gone after this year. The captain of the hockey team watched Malkin do what he did. We know how he feels about all that. Could also be a major factor. I think ownership would want to keep the most iconic player other than Lemieux in the franchise history happy.
Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track today. For the Buccos and Cubbies tonight, it will be cloudy, but no rain in the forecast. That's good. All right, coming up next, Big Ben. His podcast. Once in a while we talk about it. Once in a while it makes news. What he said about Drew Aller is blowing up and makes me very happy because I hated the Drew Aller pick. You'll hear what Ben said about it next. Quick timeout, long commercial-free segment. It's the PM Team.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Tyler Kennedy, brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, your hometown roofing expert.
$500 attempted purchase on plane tickets. What?
Did you know Dollar Bank checking accounts have features to help protect your card from fraud?
Seriously?
You'll get a text when there's suspicious activity with your card. Plus, you can set up real-time alerts on card activity, card controls, or even turn that card off if you need to.
Nice. Thanks for looking out.
You can do what you need at Dollar Bank, your local community bank. Open your account online today at dollar.bank/getchecking. Dollar Bank. Let's get you there. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Dorn here to tell you about the huge success of the Keystone Custom Apparel Fan Club T-shirt fundraiser. Each player gets a custom shirt with the names of their supporters printed on the back. Supporters go online, donate $20, type their name, pick the player they want to support, and that's it. No order forms or money collection required. Keystone Custom Apparel handles everything. More than a dozen local organizations have raised over $65,000 with Keystone Custom Apparel. Want in on this? Then I highly recommend getting started at KeystoneCustomApparel.com.
Summer is all about open windows and backyard cookouts. And to make the most of the season, maybe it's time to upgrade your windows and doors. At Pella Windows and Doors, we do more than just look good. We offer blinds and shades between the glass, innovative hidden screens, and smooth roll screens, features you won't find at most other window companies. And right now, get $200 off windows and $550 off doors or 36 months 0% financing. 855-77-PELLA, PellaPittsburgh.com.
There are many reasons to hire Morgan & Morgan for your injury case. Here's reason 17. In today's new world, many law firms have had money injected into their firms by Wall Street, private equity, and other lenders. This money usually comes in at very, very high interest rates. It's one of the reasons you see so many lawyers advertising. I'm John Morgan. This money is expensive and the interest compounds quickly. These law firms can have a huge need for cash just to pay that debt. Why does it matter to you? My fear is your case is settled early and for far less than it's worth, just to service the loan that has mafia-like rates. Our financial strength is your advantage. That plus our reputation makes our firm your firm. Visit forthepeople.com to see our results and verdicts. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Morgan & Morgan, 603 Stanwyck Street, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania lawyer will handle Pennsylvania cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
Do you owe $10,000 or more in credit card debt or personal loans? With credit card debt at all-time highs, Debt Relief Advocates is urgently notifying consumers of debt relief now being made available designed to aid consumers with out-of-control credit card debt. Those who qualify and enroll for this relief program may only have to pay back a fraction of what they owe. This is not bankruptcy or a debt consolidation loan. This is a relief program that credit card companies would rather you not know about, as it could end your debt nightmare and save you lots of money. Consumers owing at least $10,000 in credit card debt or personal loans can now take advantage of this debt relief as the cost of living skyrockets. For free information and to learn what debt reduction you may qualify for, simply go online and visit DRA.com or call 800-535-1582. 800-535-1582. Again, that's 800-535-1582.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, the Pirates look to make it 3 in a row against the Cubs tonight and 4 in a row overall when they take on Chicago at 6:40. Leadoff show comes your way at 5:45 here on The Fan with Dan Zangrilli. For more, go to 937theFan.com right now. It's a Wednesday edition of the PM Team.
Afternoons with Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
To me, when I'm watching him do like 3-step drops, that makes me incredibly nervous. And you might say, why? Like you're refining things. There's a difference in refining things and like teaching.
Sure.
The first thing, if I were to, and when I did do football, when we did football camps, so the first thing you're teaching the youngest kids is how to do a 3-step drop.
All right. Big Ben, his football and podcast. I mean, it does huge numbers. There's a reason why he gets big sponsors and has like a plaque from YouTube that's behind him in his basement because people want to hear.
He's got a YouTube plaque?
Yeah, for subscriptions and views.
Really?
Yep.
I knew it was doing well. I didn't know it was doing that well.
Yeah, they're making bank over there. Spence is rolling in the dough. Not that Ben needs it, but I'm sure he hits Spence off.
What do you think the Spence arrangement is there?
I think Spence is making $600,000 to do that show.
What do you think is his percentage cut of what the show brings in?
I think it's a straight 50. No.
Straight 50-50.
Yes,
Come on.
I do. I think it's 50-50. Ben's a Christian man.
Let me ask
you a question. I think the ego's out the window. I think he's doing it right down the middle, 50-50.
Do they talk about a lot more stuff in sports? Like, are they doing stuff that's more Spence's area of expertise?
Spence is a big Jesus guy. They'll do a little bit of that. He's a preacher, I believe, or he's got some kind of...
He's a musician.
Some kind of religious background.
$600,000 would
I think
be
he's making coin.
As Ron Cook, Ben's biggest fan ever, would say, good work if you can get it.
Yeah. I always thought Ron was going to pop up in Ben's basement one day to do the show.
I think that's the tragic part of this.
And I
think Ron found out very quickly that his association with Ben was one of convenience on Ben's part.
I think the biggest shot, and this might have, I think, helped trigger the retirement. I think when Pomp got the invite, it was a big blow to Ron. And then right. Bob
said that they needed food down there, and suddenly food appeared.
Bob ripped Ben for having no snacks or anything to drink, no wine.
And then suddenly there was stuff to eat and drink.
Yeah. So
because Ben shrewd, I'm sure that he and do you think there's got to be a little business staff, his agent or somebody helping him run the business side, doing some of these deals?
You'd
Ben's not cold calling companies going, "Hey, would you like to sponsor it?"
No, but maybe Spence has got expertise in that.
I'm just saying, I would imagine they looked at what Bob's critique was and said, "Wait a minute, we shouldn't get mad."
He's a pro. He knows.
These are more sponsorship avenues.
Well, no, but plus, you take advice from a media professional like Bob, who's done it for so long. Anyways, so thousands of people have already viewed this episode.
Yes.
Tons of people have watched it because it was Ben talking about what he knows best, quarterback play, and getting into like the nitty gritty with some of these guys. And this, we're not allowed to play the whole thing, but that 20-second clip that I just played is for the most part everyone's big takeaway from this is Ben saying, "I'm extremely nervous about Drew Aller." And if you remember right, Ben was lukewarm on the Aller pick from the beginning because he likes Will Howard more. And he also was just not impressed by Aller's performance
Aller
at Penn
came
State.
He'd
watch big games and he'd fail. Yeah. I mean, Ben's reaction to watching Drew Aller at Penn State is not really dissimilar to mine whatsoever. You watch so much of a guy, congratulations on all your success. You can go out there and look good against Florida International. What are you doing against, Ohio State and Michigan and Notre Dame in the playoff? And Aller stunk in those games. So Ben's now, I think, taken aback by just how much they are like reteaching Drew Aller the most basic things,
the rudiments of the
about
position.
The quarterback position. To go as far as to say, and I worked one of these. I worked one of Ben's camps at Bethel Park when he was still a player here, like not doing football stuff, but doing media stuff there.
What were you doing?
I got roped in. Into it.
You were working for Ben directly?
No, I was not working for Ben. The station was one of the sponsors, and so I was
just imagining you on Ben's personal media team.
No, I was lassoed in. And
Andrew Filippone here, little Jimmy from South Fayette cannot complete a pass.
No, I did some of those things. I interviewed kids and stuff. Okay. But his big claim to fame with the camp was that he would throw a ball to everybody at the end of the camp, which I thought was cool.
But anyways, do the Peyton Manning thing where he just absolutely throw laser beams
like Saturday Night Live.
Yeah,
I don't think so. But
yes.
But anyways, like I've been to one of these camps. He's saying that like Mike McCarthy is doing something with Drew Aller that Ben Roethlisberger would do with 7 and 8-year-old boys who would show up to my football camp.
This is the literal one of, besides this is how you hold a football, this is how you receive a snap. This is like the third thing on the list.
I do think, here's the difference. Because Ben obviously has not gotten everything right. He got on the Kenny Pickett bandwagon just like I did. He thought Mitch Trubisky was going to be good. He swung and missed in terms of how a quarterback was going to fit into the Steelers' offense before. One thing, though, you can disagree with like his evaluation of pro quarterbacks. I have a hard time saying, like, what his knowledge of how quarterbacks are coached and mechanics and things like that, I have a hard time. I can't say I know more than him. Anybody out there who would say, well, Ben doesn't know what he's talking about, this is no big deal, he just has an axe to grind, I would say in this case, you should probably like watch yourself with that.
I have a devil's advocate position here that maybe is far less inflammatory as far as its interpretation of what Ben says. So maybe Ben will like this because I'm giving a potential different take here that supports him and makes him look not so much like a guy killing Drew Aller. Fernando Mendoza, granted, went 1-1, but Aller didn't exactly go in the 6th round here where you're at the point where you think a guy is a major project. You think he's closer than not to being like a potential contributor. They're teaching Fernando Mendoza to literally take snaps under center in Vegas because he never did it at Indiana. He took shotgun snaps because that's the way air raid and all that stuff has gone.
Yep.
That is as basic as it gets. Now, he went 1-1, and it's just take the snap and get into your drop. If we know that Drew Aller's footwork sucked, and we know Mike McCarthy wanted to fix him, and we also know that for all of his horrible struggles in big games, he was good enough, even with these footwork issues, to destroy lesser competition. You could argue that it's just, hey, I would prefer not to see a guy be broken down this much to the component parts, but it could be worse. Maybe they didn't teach him right in college. Maybe James Franklin's just a complete imbecile who doesn't hire good offensive coaches. Probably true when it comes to offense with Franklin. And so I don't know if Ben said anything to this effect.
He didn't.
So he didn't follow this up with anything about maybe he didn't learn it right in college. There were no qualifiers that soften this?
No, there was nothing said by Ben that made me feel after watching it and listening to it like, all right, well, there's a transition from college to pros in terms of how quarterbacks are asked to play that is forcing Mike McCarthy to put the diapers on him and treat him with kid gloves. There's none of that. And do I think Ben he's not naive or ignorant to exactly what you're talking about. There are some college teams that literally never ask their quarterback to go under center. If he said that, he's admitted to watching Penn State games. I mean, he could have flat out said, if I were Mike McCarthy, I would do the same thing. This guy's got no clue. This is like he learned Spanish at Penn State, and now he's got to learn Chinese in the NFL. He didn't do that. He said he was you know why, Chris? The verbiage here explains it. You wouldn't be extremely nervous. Are Raiders fans, are former quarterbacks who cover the Raiders, are they extremely nervous that Mendoza needs to learn how to take a snap under center? Probably not. I don't think they are. There's something about teaching Drew Aller the most basic thing about playing quarterback that is ringing alarm bells for Roethlisberger.
I mean, probably that he thinks he's a lot. If people are out there putting their hope in Drew Aller, obviously I don't think anybody's doing that for this year. So if Ben thinks that's happening, I think that would be a misread. But maybe he's just saying if he's got to relearn this stuff, he's more of a project than pick 76 or whatever would suggest that he should be, which I think is probably true. I also think, though, I'm going to give a little grace here on the Aller side of things and the Steelers side of things. My presumption is, even if, yes, you're teaching kids at 7 years old how to take a 3-step drop, a dude that is in his early 20s with big-time athletic ability should be able to pick that stuff up pretty quickly. Like, to me, I'm making an equivalent comparison to a sport I know no one here ever watches or has watched. It would be like taking a guy in the NBA that you draft because you know he can absolutely produce, but you think there's one little thing about like his shot that you want to tweak slightly. Just even a footwork thing, whatever, how he's positioned, and saying, we're going to make this better. It absolutely happens. Sometimes they let guys like Sean Marion just shoot chest shots their whole career. They absolutely tweak people's shots, though. You tweak pitchers' movements and the way pitchers release the baseball.
Yeah, but you said something interesting. You said he'll pick this up quickly. He should. What we don't know.
He should.
Because they're not going to tell us. What we don't know is, in Mike McCarthy's mind, how long does he think it's going to take with Aller? What is the timetable? He liked him enough.
I don't think he intends for him to be any kind of a serious contender for anything with this team till 2027. That's my guess.
So this entire year for him is a redshirt year.
Yeah.
So you would even make the case that, like, if there's a bunch of injuries, they don't want to play him. They don't want him to see NFL regular season game action this year. He's not going to be ready for it.
I think in a perfect world, they would say, we're going to do all the physical stuff first that we think limited him at Penn State because he was doing it wrong.
Yeah.
And yeah, we're going to teach him the book side of it too and learning the plays and everything. But the main stuff is get the physical right, unlock the physical talent that he does have, and hope that by the start of next season, he's ready to show what he can or cannot do. Put him in preseason games when the coverages are vanilla, when like physical traits tend to stand out, and just, hey, buddy, drop back, make sure your 5-step drop is nice and crisp, use your footwork correctly, don't fade away, don't do all that, drive the ball. This is a time to learn. There's no downside here. It's like sort of the opposite with Will Howard, in my opinion. They feel like he probably does everything more or less correctly. Hey, can you act physically? Can you handle this? We know that you're going to study and hit the books and everything else. We know that you've maxed out like kind of what you can get out of your athletic ability. Now let's see what that actually translates to.
Text us on the Edgar Steiner Associates fan text line. Personal law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Ben also couldn't help himself from taking a shot at a Steelers quarterback. You'll hear that next, but first a headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates took Game 2 of the series against the Cubs yesterday and walloped them 12-1. There were home runs from Spencer Horwitz and Esmeralyn Valdez. O'Neal Cruz was 3 for 3 with an RBI and a run as well. Braxton Ashcraft, excellent again. 6 in the third innings pitched, 7 hits, 1 earned, 5 Ks and a walk. Pirates take on the Cubs again tonight at 6:40. North Shore Tavern leadoff show will be at 5:45 right here on 93.7 The Fan. It'll be a Bubba Chandler start. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Donnie.
Thank you, Jack. Pirates baseball is back. Only one way to celebrate, with a Surfside iced tea and vodka or a Surfside lemonade and vodka. Smooth, refreshing, made for game day. Surfside is the perfect match for a day at the ballpark or catching the game at home. Surfside is only 100 calories and made with 0 bubbles, so it goes down easy. It's not a seltzer. It's Surfside, proud partner of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Must be 21. Please drink responsibly.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The Thunder are now 1 win away from getting back to the NBA Finals. The Thunder's game plan worked. Keep Wemby away from the basket. Wemby had 20 points, but struggled from 3, going 0 for 5 from deep. Each time during the NBA playoffs, Wemby has responded to adversity. Next up is Game 6 with the Spurs. Their backs against the wall, facing elimination. Will Wemby respond? I'm Chris Black.
Doran, I watched a 10-minute video on how to install something at home. Took me 4 hours.
And at least 2 trips to the hardware store, right?
Minimum.
That's why Guardian Protection is offering free professional installation with the new security system.
So no guessing, no rewatching the same video 5 times, just experts who set it up right.
And it's protecting your home from day one intrusion, fire, cameras, all of it.
Call 1-800-PROTECT or visit guardianprotection.com/FAN today.
Terms and conditions apply.
Looking for the region's premier golf destination? You'll find it at Old Stonewall Golf Club. Their award-winning course layout is impressive and offers spectacular views. Visit oldstonewall.com to book your tee times this season and see why the best course is just minutes away.
I wish we were at the game right now.
To be honest, I don't mind watching it at home.
You'd rather be here than at the game?
I mean, kinda. We have comfy seats, replays, and this entire fridge full of Faygo.
Red Hot. 60-40. Dr. Faygo. Cotton candy. Rock and roll.
What the heck was that?
Oh, yeah. My fridge does that ever since I stocked it with all this Faygo.
Can I try?
All yours.
Root beer, candy apple, orange.
I think one just said my name.
Faygo, with over 50 flavors. What flavor you got?
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
Starting out this rush hour with the flow of the Parkway West outbound restricted around the bathtub area of the city. Also, the inbound side of that route slows you down around the middle of Green Tree Hill. On the Voice of Pittsburgh 100.1 FM and AM 1020, I'm Margot Rensel.
Brought to you by Corrigan Moving and Storage.
Kimberly Allen here with Corrigan Moving Systems. Corrigan Moving has been family owned and operated since 1929. If you're planning a move, give us a call, 724-237-4578, or go to CorriganMoving.com.
Live from the Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
And I saw Aaron say that too in the news. Like, I was the same way. I know, there are maybe one quarterback on the team ever that was like, Ben was never good to me. Yeah. No, I've always said, I will help you as much as you want to be helped.
Sure.
I will be here for you. I will watch film with you. I will do whatever you want. And I think there's been a lot of guys that have played with me that will co-sign that. Yeah. I mean, I think most would. And because I think Aaron just came out and said, hey, I'm here to help Will and Drew as much as they want to be helped.
Fan Hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. The Berg Proud Challenge is gaining momentum, and we want you to join. Greater Pittsburgh Community Food Bank, along with the Penguins, Pirates, and Steelers, by moving 30 miles this June. You can grab a one-of-a-kind Berg Proud shirt featuring all 3 black and gold logos when you start a fundraising campaign and raise your first $25. Plus, your contribution goes twice as far thanks to a matching grant from the Richard King Mellon Foundation. Sign up today, pittsburghfoodbank.org/Odyssey, PGH. All right, that was Big Ben. And on this very well-received podcast that he did on Aaron Rodgers coming back and the quarterback depth chart, one of the topics was Aaron Rodgers helping out the young guys. And Ben started talking about his own personal experiences in that role, and yet again could not help himself from taking a jab at Mason Rudolph. Won't name Mason by name. We all know he's talking about Mason and calling out Mason for being the one guy, the only young quarterback, who claims that Ben was not nice to him and wasn't
accurate,
a help, and was not someone that was a steward or a guide or a mentor or any of those things.
Ben did say, so did they screw up the pick?
Yep.
I believe said something to the effect of, he can go learn from his playbook. Not my job, which it wasn't his job at that point to try to help Mason, but he didn't exactly make it seem like he would go out of his way to even acknowledge his existence.
Ben says it like it's not true.
Yeah, it is true, though. That's the funny part.
Ben says it
when
like...
you do your own podcast that's very highly rated and everything else and has a YouTube play thing, you can create your own version of the truth and blast it out there.
I would actually...
And Spence is going to go, yeah, uh-huh. And Chris Muller's going to be the one guy pissing Ben off by going, actually, all that stuff was true and you know it.
I think it would, and it's so hard to not, be nice to someone when you're in the same room as them, especially like if Mason went over to Ben's house to do it. But you want to have a huge view count, and you want a lot of eyeballs on your podcast. Ben's already getting them, but if he wants even more, get Mason Rudolph down there for a show and take the gloves off and actually have an honest conversation with each other, because they hate each other. I mean, Rudolph was one of the only, he might have been the only current Steeler when Joey Porter made those comments about Ben at the Super Bowl. Rudolph loved them. He went to Instagram and favorited them, and I think was right on Peasy and stuff like that. It's very obvious that there is this intense rivalry there between the two. And
well, I don't really know how there is one. Rudolph's sin was happening to be the guy who the Steelers called in the 3rd round, and Ben hated him immediately. By the way, you've said this before. You're right. I've said it. A lot of people have said it. The reason he was nice to guys like Josh Dobbs, etc., later in his career, he didn't view them as a threat.
Correct.
He viewed Mason as a threat because of the fact that they drafted him relatively early, and because the GM at the time said we had a 1st-round grade on him.
Kevin Colbert did not help that process between the two whatsoever, especially because Ben believed, I know this because we talked about it, Ben went to them before that draft and said, hey, I know previously I'd said things like, I'm going to go year to year. That was really just a way to get Todd Haley fired. I'm actually very committed to being a Steelers quarterback, so don't feel like you need to go out there and find my successor. And then Ben felt like they, ignored him, got his successor, raved about him, and I think that created, a fissure in their relationship, friction right off the bat. The other thing that I've heard about it too is I don't think Mason Rudolph endeared himself because he did not really go in and kiss the ring per se.
Well, if I knew a guy basically hated my guts before I'd ever even met him, I probably wouldn't go in there and be like, hey, man, I just want to be friends.
It's honestly, from what I've read about how the relationship started between Favre and Rodgers in Green Bay, it's very, very similar.
Would you, personality-wise, if you knew somebody crapped all over you before you joined the organization, would you go in there and try to be best buddies? I know me. I wouldn't. Quarterbacks are usually a pretty headstrong, confident breed.
I'll answer that question as honestly as I possibly can.
I would have gone in there and been as big of a piece of garbage to him as I could have been.
Which doesn't surprise me.
No, I would have tried to treat him like an even bigger jerk.
But here's the difference in maybe what you're describing. If I viewed that person as my equal, of course I would do what you just described. If I'm somebody with zero experience and the other person is a Hall of Famer, yeah, he crapped on me, But I think I'm going to try to take the high road and be the bigger person in that spot. Like, because here's why.
I don't think that's how most quarterbacks are wired.
You're probably right, but here's why I would say that. Because if I'm Rudolph, I would try to look at it this way. He's not mad at me personally. He doesn't dislike me. He dislikes the idea of me. The idea that somebody is here to take his job. That's what he doesn't like. That's what he hates.
I just want to stress how insanely childish and insecure that is on Ben's part.
Wait a minute, though. But actually, this is me. I'm about to give Aaron Rodgers a compliment. Aaron Rodgers, initially, you could say, I don't know if childish is the right word, but he did not react or respond well to Jordan Love getting drafted. And he took a lot of his anger out on the organization. And to his credit, he didn't take that anger out on Jordan Love. They actually have a very good relationship. Ben, I think, took some of it out on the organization very passive-aggressively with the did they screw up the pick comment. But also just decided to take it out on Mason Rudolph, too. He did not stop there. He did not make just Kevin Colbert or Mike Tomlin the bad guys. He made Mason Rudolph the bad guy, too.
The knock-on downstream effects of him being so mad they took Rudolph with a relatively early pick, I think. You can draw a straight line from that to the Steelers taking both Najee Harris and Pat Freiermuth to try to appease Ben. Hey, look at these shiny toys we got for you in the offense, when they desperately needed to retool their offensive line and had names like Humphrey and Landon Dickerson available to them. Probably another, I think there's a straight line from 2018 to that.
Yeah, I mean, they wanted to go out with a bang and give Ben the best chance to win, and they made short-sighted draft picks for that season.
This is after they didn't really want him to come back and said he won't take a pay cut, and then Ben called that bluff again.
I mean, we can go back and forth on the two quote-unquote failed young quarterbacks that the Steelers had high hopes for, Mason Rudolph and Kenny Pickett, and why things went the way they did with both guys. How much of Mason Rudolph's failings as a starting quarterback or potential franchise quarterback do you really put on Ben? Any?
No. I mean, I think I put most of it on Mason. Probably was just never going to be good enough, even though he would show it in spurts. That's kind of classic backup quarterback stuff, and mostly on the organization for not surrounding him with even so much as a quarterback coach.
And I say this as a much bigger Ben Roethlisberger supporter than you.
Well, that's not hard to do.
I do not think he's blameless. And here's why I say that. You just said you think Ben and the presence of Ben, whether directly or indirectly, whether he asked for it or they just did it to appease him, they made bad draft picks. I think they did things like make Josh Dobbs the backup and don't have a quarterback coach for Mason Rudolph because of Ben. And I do think that hurt him early in his career. I'm not saying it would have made him a great quarterback, but look at what they're doing with Drew Aller and then compare it to what they did with Mason Rudolph after they made that pick.
No, they're trying to put Drew Aller in a cocoon and hope that he'll emerge as something like a useful NFL quarterback. I mean, they did a lot of things out of a supposed fealty to Roethlisberger, which I found curious at the time, mainly because it had been a while since they had won anything of significance with him. Point in fact, there had been many just disappointing seasons, disappointing playoff exits for one reason or another. And at the tail end of his career, they were bending over backwards, I felt like, to accommodate what they thought his wishes were.
Good day to talk to Mike Florio about things that are NFL related that aren't all Steelers. You've got the Josh Jacobs situation with the Packers, Lamar Jackson skipping Ravens OTAs. Mike Vrabel had to talk today about his alleged affair with Diana Rossini. What did he say? Follow us on Twitter. Watch us there. Brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 Peters Township. But first, an Intern Jack headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The NBA playoffs continue as the Thunder defeated the Spurs 127-114 last night. They lead the Western Conference Finals 3-2. Game 6 will be tomorrow at 8:30. The winner of that will play the Knicks in the finals. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Donnie.
Thank you, Jack. Hey, guys, Donnie Football again, and it's time to play on the BetParx app. Make your downtime fun time. with the Bet Parks Casino and Sportsbook, where there is always another way to win. Baseball all day, every day. Pittsburgh continues the homestand tonight. Chicago has dropped 10 straight. Black and gold can be had at just under even money. You also have playoff hockey and the playoffs in pro basketball going on right now. We are closing in on the final round in both leagues. Bet on a champ ASAP. And don't forget about the classic table games and hot online slots like Huff and Puff Money Mansion, Triple Cash Eruption, and Divine Fortunes. Right now, new casino users get 250 bonus spins on the Gold Trio Soccer online slot and get up to $500 back in casino bonus if you're down in the first 24 hours. Casino bonus must be wagered. New users only. Terms and conditions apply. See betparks.com for details. Must be 21 and in PA, New Jersey, Michigan, or Maryland. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Every Wednesday, 93.7 The Fan gives you an inside look from a former general manager with Wednesday with Whaley.
Hey, we're playing to win the game.
Doug Whaley joins the Fan Morning Show from 9 to 10 to give his insight from the front office perspective. Wednesdays with Whaley. Doug Whaley is brought to you by 2 Men in a Junk Truck. Cohen Market, the official crispy chicken of the Fan. Tri-State Office Furniture, Morgan & Morgan Law Firm, Smale Chevrolet in Latrobe, and Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Hey, Pittsburgh. Join us at Public Lands in Cranberry for a Bike Gear Up event happening May 30th and 31st from 11 a.m. to 3 p.m. Check out top bike brands like Nishiki, Giro, Camelback, and more. Don't miss incredible deals on select styles, like up to $350 off adult and kids Nishiki mountain bikes, and up to $300 off Soar electric bikes. Plus, enjoy prizes, giveaways, bike fittings, and more. Gear up and get ready to ride at Public Lands, your Pittsburgh bike destination. Visit publiclands.com to learn more.
Hey, it's Pony. What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Thanks to Xfinity's summer savings event, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through June 15th, get gig Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 years with equipment and unlimited data included. No strings, no commitments. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them, like super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. Plus, you can even try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. After 12 months, regular rates apply to Mobile Select. Xfinity Internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber, coaxial cable.
Steeler Nation, you've got Tampa Bay on October 18th. Make it the ultimate tailgate weekend. Head south early to St. Pete Clearwater for soft sugar sand, endless sunshine, and just 40 minutes to the stadium. Spend your days on America's favorite beaches, your nights exploring award-winning restaurants, and then game day at the stadium. Visit beachesoftampabay.com and earn $50 off per night on select stays and enter to win the ultimate tailgate weekend prize package.
Greetings from Breeze Airways, your hometown carrier for nonstop flights from Pittsburgh to Louisville, Kentucky, and 5 other destinations. Vacation is closer than you think when you fly Breeze. Enjoy nonstop flights and send a postcard home from somewhere new this year. Breeze makes it easy with nonstop flights, flexible change policies, and a seriously nice onboard experience. Enjoy premium seating with Breeze Ascent, plus high-speed Wi-Fi and tasty snacks. Book today at flybreeze.com. Breeze Airways, seriously nice.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Those commemorative Fan 5 Alarm t-shirts that Donnie was modeling on our website and on our socials are available at KeystoneCustomApparel.com. A portion of the money benefits the great volunteer fire department. So order your shirt while supplies last. The Fan 5 Alarm presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union and brought to you by Target Freight Management and 1-800-BOARD-UP. Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. That's where we find Mike Florio from Pro Football Talk. Mike, we had Mike Vrabel talk to reporters for the first time in a while today. And he got asked if he anticipates missing any more football activities. And he said, quote, "Who knows what's going to come up? Anything can happen." Is it a slam dunk that he's the coach when the Steelers play the Patriots in week 2?
I think it's close to one. It's funny. There's the prediction markets. It's still about a 80%, roughly 80 to 85% proposition he'll still be the coach, which seems low on both of the major sites. But as he was answering the question, he kind of blurted that out. I don't think he meant it the way he said it. He still used the words. And the reality is, at this point, nothing else, I believe, is going to come out significant. But if Diana Rossini chooses to sit down and tell her story to anyone, anytime, anywhere, who knows what she's going to say? That's the one big curveball that could reshuffle the deck for Vrabel, but I think he'll be there.
I mean, at this point, the only way the NFL would suspend him is if Rossini sat down and implied that he was spilling state secrets to her, or was telling somehow proprietary information that would have impact competitive balance or something like that, Mike?
There's one way, and I need to be sure and clear when I say this is all speculation. It's just an example of what she could say that would create a problem for Vrabel. If, hypothetically, because I don't need any more problems than I already have, if she would say, "I'm just trying to get by in a male-dominated industry and I'm trying to compete, and I asked him for help and he offered to help me, but he also wanted something else in return for it," that's the thing that would be out the door for Mike Vrabel.
Got a couple quarterback questions for you, Mike, that don't involve Aaron Rodgers, which is a change of pace on this show. Brendan Sorsby had his attempt to play at Texas Tech this year denied by the NCAA. Texas Tech is going to appeal it on his behalf. Couple questions. When is the supplemental draft? Who takes him, in your opinion? And what round do they take him in?
Well, more importantly than Texas Tech appealing, there's an existing lawsuit that Brendan Sorsby filed a week or so ago. Number one, to force the NCAA to make a decision, because Sorsby's lawyers accused the NCAA of dragging their feet and putting him in a no-win situation. If they waited too long to make a decision about his eligibility, it would have been too late for him to apply for the supplemental draft. His court paperwork says the deadline is June 22. Traditionally, when they've held a supplemental draft, it's been in July. They haven't had one since 2019. It used to be a fairly big deal. It hasn't happened now in 7 years. And they may have changed the procedure. The last time that I paid attention to it, which may have been 2019, the procedure was you start each round and you decide ahead of time, this is the round where we're willing to give up our pick in next year's draft to get the guy now. But if you don't have the priority in that round, you don't get him. That would tend to make guys go maybe a round or two earlier than they otherwise would, because the only way you're sure to get him is if you are the only team, or at least the team highest in the priority the first time his name comes up. So I've heard third round pick. If he's in the draft this past year, he would have been a third round pick. We'll see if he's available. He's still trying to stay at Texas Tech. And if the judge doesn't let him go back to Texas Tech, the NFL still may have a trick up their sleeve. We saw what they did, and this was years ago. This goes back to 2011 to Terrell Pryor when he entered the supplemental draft. They found a way to suspend him in a way that simulated the suspension he would have faced at Ohio State.
Which was complete BS. I can't believe that suspension happened.
I agree completely. But the NFL does whatever it wants to do. So if the NFL wants to concoct some cockamamie reason to keep Brendan Sorsby out as a favor to the NCAA, who's going to stop them from doing it? He has no rights. He's not in the union yet. They can basically do whatever they want.
What do you think's more likely at this juncture, that he enters the supplemental draft regardless of what the NFL might try to do to suspend him, or that he ends up winning and getting back into college football?
Even though the judge that originally got the case stepped aside. He's a Texas Tech graduate, undergrad, and law school.
Funny how these things
I'm
seem to
shocked he
always
actually
work.
stepped aside. I thought he would have just rubber stamped him through.
I feel like we've seen a lot of people recusing themselves from a lot of things in these situations, Mike.
But there's still an element of home cooking. And this is why when one of these schools is suing the NCAA, you try to go to state court. You want state court judges. Now, the judge that was assigned the case is from the county where Fort Worth is, not Lubbock, and he's retired, so he's not answerable to the ballot box like another regular state court judge would be. But still, there's a thought that when you dip into the state court system, you may have a better shot at getting the justice you want than if this had been a federal case. But I don't know. I don't know the legal issues. I do know this, though. It seems like everything the NCAA tries to do in court nowadays loses. Every NCAA rule is an antitrust violation, and there is an inherent hypocrisy to the extent the NCAA is making money off of gambling that they don't provide accommodations for someone who developed an addiction because he grew up in the age of everywhere you look, it's bet, 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 bet. Come win, the crown is yours, yada, yada, you can win. And then you get this thing in your hand, and it's crack cocaine, at least as betting goes, because you can just keep betting over and over again. And there was a report about the various bets he was placing. It's all over the world, anything and everything, all that action that anyone would be looking for. And I suspect there's plenty of kids that age that do exactly what Brendan Sorsby was doing.
Mike, I want to ask you about Lamar Jackson. He's not at OTAs. What's going on? It's always fuzzy with him because he doesn't have an agent. That's been well documented. What's going on with him and how much money he wants from the Ravens, and when is he going to get it from the Ravens, Mike?
Well, he's back. He showed up yesterday.
All right, so he's back.
He was absent last week, and he needs to be careful because if he misses more than 20% of the total offseason program, he loses out on $750,000 in a workout bonus, and he failed to earn that bonus last year and the year before. That's $1.5 million that's forever gone from Lamar Jackson's payday for the past 2 years. He still wants a new contract. He's wanted a new contract for a year. The Ravens, I think this time around, are probably more inclined to let it play out because he's getting closer to 30. How's he going to make the transition from guy who heavily relies upon his ability to run to a more traditional pocket passer? And this was true of the two Steves some 30 years ago, Steve McNair and Steve Young. They had to transition in their 30s to more of a pocket passer. Josh Allen's going to have to do that at some point when his running ability begins to, lose out to father time. Patrick Mahomes, as soon as this year, is going to have to curtail his running to protect that knee a little bit. So he wants the contract, but he's there. And the way his contract's set up, he can make $105 million the next 2 years and then walk out the door. The way his contract's negotiated, they have no way to keep him. There's a no tag clause. So he does kind of hold the cards here because 2 years, 2 seasons, that's 18 months from now. I don't know why I got balloons for doing that.
I love that.
But 2 seasons from now, the Ravens can't do anything to keep him from hitting the market.
What do you make of the current ongoing situation with Josh Jacobs, where as of a couple of hours ago, his lawyers released a statement saying we're pleased he's been released from custody and no criminal charges have been filed. What do you think, if anything, the NFL will intend to do about this?
Well, that came after the prosecutor announced that we have a different standard than the law enforcement officers have. They have to make an arrest based on probable cause to believe a crime was committed. We won't file charges unless we believe there's proof beyond a reasonable doubt that would support a conviction at trial. And that is the responsible way to view the obligations and the powers of a prosecutor. People think a judge is the most powerful person in a given community. The prosecutor is more powerful. The judge only takes what is put on his or her desk. The prosecutor has full discretion to charge, to not charge. They can turn someone's life upside down for nothing if they want to. They can look the other way on someone if they want to. The prosecutor said we got to conduct this investigation and we have to believe there's sufficient evidence. And as of now, there isn't enough information to make a charging decision. So that's going to be the first step here. If he does get charged, whether it's an indictment from a grand jury or whatever procedure they use, that's when I think the NFL, if he's charged with a felony that's based on domestic abuse, He's looking at paid leave at some point, probably when training camp starts.
Mike Florio, Pro Football Talk, grew up in Wheeling, where the Nailers are in the conference finals of the ECHL.
Went to the first Nailers game ever. They were the Thunderbirds at the time in October of 1992. First game ever. I was there. 30. Holy crap. 34 years ago. Can I say one thing? Can I have a point of privilege before we go?
Absolutely.
Of all the time that I've been doing this, I've never seen you without a hat on. Ever.
Really?
So I have a theory.
Go ahead.
I have a theory. Your vacation last week, you got a rug. That was all
How's it look, Mike?
You were at Animal Kingdom.
How's it look?
You were at the Hair Club.
How's it look?
Looks good.
Thank you.
He's like Costanza.
Looks good. It's almost as good as my rug.
Mike, did they have dollar beers at the Thunderbirds when you went? Because that's their claim to fame at Nailers games on Friday nights, right, Don? Is it Fridays? When is the dollar?
Frosty Fridays.
Frosty Fridays. Dollar beers.
I don't remember, which means possibly yes.
See you, Mike. Mike Florio, everybody.
Later.
He accused you of having a rug.
I know.
Who are you, Marv Albert?
Every time I don't have a hat on, the YouTube channel goes bonkers with discussions about my hair. It's a crazy subgenre of the show. But as far as the Nailers go, if they make it, I think the Kelly Cup is what they play for. The Kelly Cup.
It is. Is that named after Battleship Kelly?
Maybe. I'd love to do a show down there. Wouldn't that be fun? Get us down there, then hang out for the game afterwards. Get a couple dollar
is that
beers.
Rib place still out there? Or is that no? That's in
Steubenville.
Weirton.
Or Weirton?
Yeah, that's Weirton.
The famous rib place that the Flyers would get ribs from?
I believe so, yeah. I don't think it's Wheeling.
The Wheeling feeling.
Oh, yes.
One of my neighbors,
many old stories
about the Wheeling about
feeling.
7 or 8 beers deep on Memorial Day just blurted out, I like Wheeling.
That was just their take? I like Wheeling.
Yes. Also, I'm not going to say it on the air because I think he told me not to.
Well,
I have to be careful with that stuff.
None of that has ever stopped you before.
Well, a big conversation at this cookout was as soon as we got back from the airport, we went through, we're trying to get to baggage claim. That there's so much inside even the airport itself. There's still a lot of construction going on. So everybody's like cramped in. And we're trying to navigate a Stella stroller and all the bags we have to pick up more bags. And we're passing, people that are trying to now get on planes. And Amanda puts her hand on a guy's shoulder, and I'm like, this is bizarre. She must have run into somebody she knows from work or school or something. And she just blurts out to the guy, hey, your fly is down. And I asked her, I'm like, did you know that person? And she said no.
But she felt like she owed it to him.
That's what she said. And I go, I'm a guy. I've never said to a stranger, another man who I didn't know, a friend is one thing. I've never said to a stranger, hey, your fly's down. I've never took it upon myself.
It is a public courtesy, I think, to say that to somebody so they don't embarrass themselves.
But I think you're embarrassing the person because you're recognizing that you saw the fly down.
Now, if she had said, hey, Kennywood's open, is that less embarrassing?
I don't know. Is it? Have you ever had somebody stop you dead in your tracks and say, hey, Mulsey?
No one outside of like family, like if I was leaving the house one day and I forgot. Yeah, outside of family are like good buddies who like had a good laugh about it, but nobody in public going, hey, man, you forgot to zip your pants up. Would you do that, Don?
You're coming back from Aruba. You see a guy at the airport.
Well, hold on.
Zippers down. Would you say, hey, pal?
No, I would not.
Zip that thing up.
Let me ask you, what's more embarrassing for either one of you? Put yourself in that guy's position. To have somebody alert you to that fact or to walk around for presumably even longer with a bunch of people who've probably noticed it but don't want to say anything to you, so you're walking around with your fly down.
See, the way that I would justify no one saying it to me would be that, oh, no one's seen it. No one saw it.
In your own head, you'd justify it that way. Except you've just...
Amanda called him out.
Except you've just admitted that you've probably seen people with their fly down and not said anything.
Yeah.
So how could you possibly convince yourself no one had noticed?
Because you've no way of knowing exactly how long your fly has really been down for.
So that's basically an ignorance is bliss situation, you're saying.
Absolutely, yeah.
I think Amanda did the right thing. I think she did
the next time you see some poor schmo who has his fly down, you're going to do the altruistic thing and say, hey, man.
If it's a person I don't like, no, I'm going to continue letting them go and hope everyone notices.
Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track today. Temperatures will be in the high 50s for the Buccos and Cubbies tonight. Coming up next, Steelers coaches are talking. What did Tom Arth, the Steelers QB coach, just say about Will Howard? We'll tell you next. But first, a quick timeout, long commercial-free segment. It's the PM team. I'm here to talk to you guys about Comer and Cross. Yes, Comer and Cross, second time today. I like double dipping on Comer and Cross. Why? Because of the amazing work they did for me. Someone does something nice for you, you want to do something nice for them. Isn't that called paying it forward? Or maybe you do something nice for other people when you pay it forward. Either way, I guess I am paying it forward with this because I'm letting you know that they have an incredible offer going on right now to get a new garage floor. If you're sick of your garage floor being cracked and stained, bad epoxy job in the cards too. Maybe that happened at the house when the previous owners did a bad job, or maybe you did it yourself. How about Comer and Cross coming to your aid right now? 1-800-NEW-FLOOR will hook you up with a new garage floor. They will do it in one day, and they will take 50% off installation right now. So go with the gold standard like I did. Guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift again. So have that Comer and Cross garage floor installed now at 50% off. Call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR, 800-NEW-FLOOR, or go to COMERcross.com.
The Fan 5 Alarm, presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, is back June 17th and 18th, and you can make a tax-deductible donation at 937thefan.com. The Fan 5 Alarm is brought to you by Contos, Minji, Killian, and Hassan, Impact HVAC, and Glick Fire Equipment.
This evening, a few scattered showers with temperatures in the mid-70s, decreasing clouds later this evening and overnight with lows in the upper 50s. Mostly sunny and less humid Thursday with highs in the upper 70s. Mostly clear Thursday night with lows around 50 degrees and a sunny Friday with highs near 80. I'm meteorologist Mary Hours in the KDK First Alert Weather Center.
What's up, everybody? Nick Costos here helping you beat the books with West 101 Sports. Taking a look at the Pro Football Futures market to win the AFC West, Kansas City the favorite at plus 180, LA plus 185, Denver plus 200. And I like Kansas City at plus 180. KC star quarterback is back at practice. I have a hard time believing KC falls off again. Give me KC to win the division. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
It's always a party at Jill's Gentlemen's Club. Thursday, Oldies Night with door prizes. Friday, College, Amateur, and Fantasy Night. And Saturday, Surprise Saturdays. Jill's Gentlemen's Club. I-70, Exit 11, Dallas Pike.
Tell me this wouldn't sound nice. Reduce joint pain, improve libido, restful sleep, and lower anxiety. Weight loss may be the goal, but the added benefits by doing it with Awaken 180 are endless. Awaken180weightloss.com.
Pros, save more on the materials you need to get the job done inside and out at Lowe's. Right now, get 10% off in-stock Trex Naturals decking, now available in more styles. Plus, get 15% off select custom entry, interior, and storm doors. Then, we'll deliver it all straight to your job site to help keep your jobs moving. Get the brands pros trust, priced right, and ready when you need them. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 5/27. While supplies last. Selection varies by location.
My dad passed away unexpectedly. Of course, it was awful in every way, but we are very grateful that he had life insurance. So even after he was gone, he was still able to provide for us. And that's why I have life insurance for my family. Ethos.com. They make it fast and easy to get covered. It's 100% online. You get a quote in seconds, and you can apply in minutes. You get covered the same day.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/protect. That's ethos.com/protect. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Chris Muller here. I had one of those days recently where everything should have felt hectic. I had kids throwing up at home. I was working solo, so there was a little bit more on my plate at the office. Basically, your normal circus, right? Just everything going on and all of it happening too fast. And then I realized I wasn't carrying that low-grade, buzzing, why am I annoyed at a lamp kind of anxiety around with me. And it made me think back to the old version of me, the afternoon fog, anxious, lousy sleep, all the things we don't want. And I no longer have, thanks to losing 35 pounds with Awaken 180. Because, losing the weight is great, but all the benefits that come with it are the most important. The benefits you can't get with GLP-1 meds. Sure, suppressing your hunger will help with losing weight, but there's something to be said about eating the right way. Awaken 180 showed me the right way doesn't give up flavor. It actually gives you a sharper sense of taste. Look it up. Lose the weight and turn hectic into, I've got this, at awaken180weightloss.com.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it. Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each. $30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of Essentials Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
Did the April showers lead to a roof leak? What should you do? Don't wait. That could lead to costlier damage. Call us. It's Sean Whalen from family-owned and operated Whalen Exteriors. Whalen Exteriors will not only inspect your roof with our first-in-class technology, but we survey your attic as well. Comprehensive and honest. No games, gimmicks, or upsells. Is the cost too daunting? We offer financing. Some options with 0% interest for up to 2 years if you qualify. There's no stress and no mess with Whalen Exteriors. That's part of our Respect Your Home guarantee. WhalenExteriors.com.
Chuck McDowell here with Red Pocket Mobile. How long have you been stuck with the same phone plan? 2 years? 5? 10? Are you tired of surprise fees and confusing bills that never match what you thought you were paying? Cut the nonsense.
Right now at redpocket.com, new and existing customers adding a line can get our premium 5G plan for just $5 a month. That's only $60 a year.
And here's the kicker. Red Pocket Mobile gives you access to all 3 5G networks. You pick the one that works best where you live or work, or switch anytime for better coverage. And with Red Pocket, you keep your phone and your number. Why in the world would you not switch? Red Pocket Mobile, your new ultimate cell carrier.
Celebrate Memorial Day with big savings from Red Pocket Mobile. Right now, new and existing customers can get our premium 5G plan for just $5 a month. Just $60 a year and choose from all 3 major 5G networks with one locked-in low price at redpocket.com. That's redpocket.com. Redpocket.com.
If Twisted Tea was your best friend, they'd start a dance party in the supermarket that turns into a pool party at your place, and you don't even own a pool. Twisted Tea is smooth, refreshing, and always fun. Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Keep it twisted.
Twisted Tea Brewing Company, Cincinnati, Ohio. Please drink responsibly.
The U.S. Treasury just released its official financial report for 2025. Buried in it is a startling admission. By its own numbers, it appears the U.S. government is insolvent. When governments go this deep in debt, they print money, raise taxes, or cut benefits, none of which can help protect you. That's why people move part of their savings into physical gold and silver. Call Monetary Gold at 877-NOW-GOLD for their complimentary gold and silver guide. That's 877-NOW-GOLD. Call Monetary Gold now at 877-NOW-GOLD. Do it before the next headline, not after. Performance may vary. You should always consult your financial and tax professional.
Celebrate America's 250th with our limited edition O'Reilly Brake Parts Cleaner. 2 for $8 at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Pittsburgh, Larry Richard here. Let's go to Paris to cheer on the black and gold. I have your golden ticket through AAA October 21st through the 26th. We're taking over the City of Light. Round trip flights, a luxury Marriott stay, game tickets, and an epic black and gold kickoff party. Double occupancy packages starting at $7,199. Space is extremely limited. Call 800-354-8761 or visit your local AAA branch now. Here we go to Paris with AAA Travel.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert Instant Loans are issued by FinWise Bank, member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Kylie
Allie, what's wrong?
I just got hit with a car repair bill. I'm behind on rent, and I feel like I can never save any money.
Have you tried the Albert app? Albert is your financial assistant, helping you find ways to save and create custom budgets to actually grow your money. Plus, you can get up to $10,000 for big expenses, or advance up to $1,000 fast when you need cash right away.
Albert can get me up to $10,000?
Exactly. Albert spots you in a pinch and helps you grow your money in the long run.
I'm downloading Albert right now.
Download the Albert app and use promo code QUICK to borrow up to $10,000 for whatever you need. The Albert app helps you budget better and save more money so you reach your financial goals faster. Download the Albert app right now and use promo code QUICK to borrow up to $10,000. Use code QUICK to borrow up to $10,000.
Mike Rowe here with a random fact. More than half of the homes that have basements in North America will experience water damage. It's true. Whether it's basement moisture, flooding, or bowing walls, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to waterproof your basement and stabilize your walls. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
Slow-moving traffic is backing you up on the Parkway West outbound around the Bathtub region of the city and on Fort Duquesne Boulevard as the two try to head towards the lower level of the Fort Pitt Bridge. On the Voice of Pittsburgh 100.1 FM and AM 1020, I'm Margot Renzel.
This report brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Visit them at awaken180weightloss.com.
Hey, it's Chris Muller. And wouldn't this sound nice? Reduce joint pain, improve libido, restful sleep, and lower anxiety. Weight loss may be the goal, but the added benefits by doing it with Awaken 180 are endless. Awaken180weightloss.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station, live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, Pirates trying to make it 3 in a row against the Cubbies tonight. They're tied in the standings. Buccos look to pass them up at 6:35. Leadoff show with Zangrilli at 5:45. Jameson Taillon on the mound for the Cubs. He's given up the most homers in the National League. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Right now, more PM team.
It's Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Pony and Muller. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
You know, Will's Will, you know, in the sense of, you know, he's really smart. He's a hard worker. He's competitive. You know, you're seeing all of those same things. And I think for him, you know, what's been really good is just the level of detail in the preparation and the training, you know, I think has allowed him, a player like, you know, of his caliber from a mental standpoint, his ability to process information and utilize that information, I think is really beneficial for him and really helpful for him. And obviously he's performed well here and, you know, in OTAs up to this point. You know, I mean, once we get to training camp and get into preseason, I think that's where, you know, that's where the true evaluation will start to take place. But he's doing everything and more that we could ask of him. He's exceeding expectations. So we, you know, couldn't be happier with where he's at.
All right, I don't know why Jack felt like he had to completely plod the music down, as some people in our business have said.
Oh, plot that thing down. That music sounds like a generic Mega Man video game level music.
So, again, more bizarre stuff from the Steelers as far as OTAs go. No practice today, but they opened up the facility and had all of the assistant coaches who are not coordinators there.
Mm-hmm.
And so Kabali and Hathorn and everybody went over there, not to watch any practice, but just to talk to these guys. And that was Tom Arth, one of the holdovers from the Tomlin staff, who Mike McCarthy had as a player in Green Bay, on Will Howard, because he is still the quarterback's coach, and saying things like he has done everything and more. He has exceeded our expectations, and we couldn't be happier with where Will Howard is at right now. You know,
Pony.
I got to say this for a second. And
I feel like the Popeyes person who's sitting out on that bench. Every time I hear more, Will Howard is doing a great job. But I'll cede the floor to you.
I am not someone who is going to really very much, if ever, advocate for the Bill Belichick school of coaches talking to the media. The always say the blandest, most boring, blasé comments about football in a very monotone, uninspiring, no energy whatsoever kind of way. That was Belichick's tact in New England for decades. His press conferences were tedious, they were boring, they were uninteresting.
Unless you asked him about like a long snapper, and then he would give you a 12-minute dissertation.
He never,
as performance
ever
art.
really wanted to peel back the curtain whatsoever on his football team.
Yep.
So I don't know if I've ever done this before, but I wouldn't mind right now, if one of the people who are instrumental, let's say, in Will Howard's development, McCarthy, Angelico, Arth, giving a Belichick-style answer on him. Because the one thing that would do, at least for me, would tamp down external expectations a little bit. What they are doing continually here with this, whether they know it or not, and I can't imagine these guys aren't smart people who recognize this, the way they talk about Will Howard continues to fuel a fire among Steelers fans that this guy is going to be really good. And when you continue to say things like, well, we set the bar here and he's way up here already. And yes, we recognize that it's only OTAs and it's not real football yet, but my God, if you can ace a test in OTAs, this guy is doing it. That's the way they come across whenever they talk about him. And you know what? If they end up being right, well, then we will cite all of this, talk, all this bluster about Will Howard and say the Steelers as an organization, as a professional sports team, broke character and they couldn't contain their exuberance and excitement. And that's why they couldn't speak more kind of casually or conservatively about Howard. They always ended up propping him up and running their mouths. Fine, but right now, without any evidence to go by, it is so damn strange to me that they can't help themselves, everybody who's around him, from saying over-the-top positive things about Will Howard.
Simple rebuttal to all this in question I would pose to them. Will Howard's, 24 already? Not young, in other words, for the position.
Has he celebrated a 25th birthday? Let's see here.
He's 24, I think.
He's 24. Okay. September is his birthday.
He's not young.
Guy.
Jackson was starting in the NFL. Lamar was when he's 21 probably? I think so. My point is this. Not a young player. A lot of time in college. A lot of reps. If you are so enthusiastic about his progress and you are so bullish about what the future holds, why didn't you just make the future now and make him the man? Or at least give him a real chance to wedge Mason Rudolph out of the spot. Set up one of those camp battles where it's pretty obvious who you want to win. Hey, Mason, you're the starter. But we really like Will Howard, and say all the nice stuff about him. Instead, what they've done is say all that nice stuff while having actively courted and bent over backwards to accommodate Aaron Rodgers all offseason. So, as always with this, and I've actually made a conscious decision to try to be calmer and less of an insane person about it, lest I be old man screaming at cloud. What we have here again is another instance of our actions said one thing, our words say another. Or more to the point, our words are one thing about Will Howard, but our actions with our quarterback room have given another impression altogether as to what we actually think. Mike McCarthy, I love Will Howard, drafts Drew Aller. Begs more or less really works hard to get Aaron Rodgers back. Do you love Will Howard or do you love saying nice things about Will Howard? I think it's the latter. Because if you really loved him, you maybe would have brought Aaron Rodgers back anyway, maybe, to let him cook under the heat lamps for one more year.
Yeah.
But you definitely would have drafted Drew Aller.
I mean, I consider myself an expert on this, so I am going to say it, and I think it'll probably resonate with you more because of it. I get it. It sounds a lot like Kenny Pickett rhetoric It just does. Look, when he's waxing poetic about like the things Will Howard is doing that are not really, like, is it important for a quarterback to be a hard worker? Yes. Is it important for him to be a leader? Yes. All of those things are like probably essential ingredients in being a great NFL quarterback. But it's mostly the same kind of praise we heard from Kenny. What a great guy. He loves the work.
The most damning thing about Kenny that was ever said was that he had his little cubicle up by the coaches. As soon as I heard that, any fleeting optimism I had that he would translate well to the NFL, I basically turned that switch off, because that's what you say when you think a guy doesn't really have the physical
Will Howard
stuff.
is a likable guy. Because he's likable, because he presents himself very well, I think that the people around him, even though they should probably know better, can't help themselves but say overwhelmingly positive, complimentary things about him left and right. He's exceeded our expectations. I'm sorry, I would have asked, what the hell were your expectations for OTAs? What, like, can you actually somehow for us, can you quantify how someone can exceed your expectations when the, like, type of football that you're playing is so, like, not anywhere close to what games look like? How, like, you like him, so you obviously probably had pretty high expectations to begin with. How has he exceeded those so much, Mr. Quarterbacks coach? Please help me understand that.
It's been my contention from the start on this one. There's nothing he could have done. I mean, he can, in the classroom, like in the way he carries himself.
He's done everything and more. Is he getting there at 3 o'clock in the morning and leaving at 9 p.m.? Is he, like, demanding every rep?
Is he buying everybody coffee? Is he showing up with, like, protein-packed donuts? Is he helping Drew Aller?
Wait, what was that? Protein-packed donuts? Is that a thing now?
We tried to get the kids to eat these things. We saw them at, like, Costco. It was, like, extra added protein donuts. I figure, okay, sweet treat. They like them. Like, they'll eat them. I swear to God, kids can sniff out when something is supposed to be healthy disguised as, like, tasty. But anyway, I digress here. What the hell exactly could he be doing? It's always been my contention that would make them feel this way or say these things. It's just, it strikes me as one of the biggest empty words, like meaningless platitudes campaigns that you could possibly embark on. And much to what I think will be the disagreement of friends at Barber Football Focus and Johnny the Barber, I think this is incredibly unfair to Will Howard. I think the person being done the most wrong by this is the 6th-round pick who is not allowed to just exist as such.
No, he's the most hyped 6th-round pick in the history of the NFL.
Like a future savior.
The Fan 5 Alarm presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union is right around the corner. It's back June 17th and 18th. We can't wait, and you can donate now. Make your tax-deductible donation. Those are really important. Tax-deductible. 937thefan.com. All proceeds benefit 25 local volunteer fire departments. Presented by Leach Insurance and Junk Luggers. All right, intern Jack has a headline. All Access with Aditi is next. We'll get her thoughts on some of this. She is live at Kennywood today. I think her kid's school went to Kennywood, and she's a chaperone at it. So she'll be live from the Potato Patch Fries
There could
area.
be kids acting out. She might have to be using, like, adult voice here. Whew.
Here is a headline.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The NHL playoffs continue. The Golden Knights took down the Avalanche 4-0 in the series. They sweep them, and they will head to the Stanley Cup. The Hurricanes and the Montreal Canadiens will continue their series tonight at 8. The Hurricanes lead that one 2-1 in the Eastern Conference Finals. Fan Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Pony.
Thank you, Jack. FanDuel Sportsbooks, the official sportsbook of 93.7 The Fan. And this is your reminder to check in daily, because every day during the NBA playoffs, FanDuel, in partnership with Valley Forge, is serving up a happy hour. I love a good happy hour. And we're talking special drops you won't want to miss, from profit boost to bonus bets and more. Check for a new reward every single day of the NBA playoffs, and don't miss your shot to get a little extra out of the action. So today is actually the first day in almost 2 weeks without an NBA playoff game after the Thunder took down the Spurs last night, and with the Knicks making short work of the Cavs, there's no Eastern Conference Finals going on. Tomorrow night in San Antonio, A do-or-die game for the Spurs. They are a 3.5-point favorite in their game against Oklahoma City. I actually think they're gassed, and I would take Oklahoma City and the points in that one. Head to FanDuel.com/Andrew to get started. 21 plus in present Pennsylvania. Opt-in required. Rewards are now withdrawable. Restrictions apply, including bonus and token expiration, leg requirements, and max wager amount. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The Vegas Golden Knights have swept the Colorado Avalanche to advance to the Stanley Cup Final. The Golden Knights took a 2-0 lead with a Cole Smith goal to seal the deal for Vegas. This will be the third time the Golden Knights have made the Stanley Cup Final in their 9 seasons of existence. Vegas awaits the winner of the East Final. The Hurricanes lead the Canadiens 2-1. I'm Chris Black.
Wendy's new Biggie Deals lets you choose whatever you're in the mood for. It's like a music mixing board of deals, and you're the producer. Go with some chill folk music with a JBC in the $4 Biggie Bite snack. Try the drum and bass of deals with a double stack in the $6 Biggie bag. Or go full-on sandwich symphony with an $8 Biggie bundle, the grand finale of snacking. And the best part? They all come with napkins. $4, $6, and $8 Biggie Deals how you want them at Wendy's.
Price and participation may vary. Single items at regular price. Prices may be higher in Alaska, California, and Hawaii.
Hot damn! Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea just got harder with Twisted Tea Extreme. Twisted Tea Extreme is made with real brewed tea, goes down smooth, and an 8% kick of alcohol. Dial up the fun with Twisted Tea Extreme. Keep it twisted.
Twisted Tea Brewing Company, Cincinnati, Ohio. Please drink responsibly.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Pirates baseball is back. Celebrate with Surfside iced tea and vodka or Surfside lemonade and vodka. Smooth, refreshing, and your game day must-have. Made with real vodka and zero bubbles. It's not a seltzer, it's Surfside. Proud partner of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Must be 21 or older. Please drink responsibly.
At cheapofpittsburgh.com, it's their Declaration of Deals sales event. Bring us your best offer on any Chrysler, Jeep, Dodge, or Ram truck, and we will beat it. No games, easy as that. Visit cheapofpittsburgh.com for all the details. We are Pittsburgh Jeep Store.
If you think our cheese logs are good, our burgers are even better at Bubba's Gourmet Burgers and Beer and Bubba's Kitchen Plus Bar.
I finished a 5K in 94th place. Right after a man wearing jeans. They still gave me a medal. I don't want a reward for doing. I want a reward for dominating. Like Daily Prize Matcher on Bet365. I play for free and win real rewards, like up to $5,000 in cash weekly. Unlike that joker in denim. Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically present in New Jersey and Pennsylvania. T's and C's apply.
I keep seeing celebrities post me in the 90s versus now. Well, the person staring at me in the mirror is definitely not the same person that could pull off bootcut jeans. Time creeps up on us so slowly. You don't see it until suddenly you do. Same thing goes for your bills. $1 here, an uptick there. It's a slow burn until one day you realize the price you're paying now is way higher than when you signed up. But at T-Mobile, customers had the lowest wireless bills versus Verizon and AT&T over the past 5 years. And with T-Mobile on their experience plans, you get a 5-year price guarantee, so you know exactly what your plan price will be for the next 5 years. So at least that's one thing that won't change over time. I can't guarantee you'll still look good with frosted tips, but T-Mobile can give you a clear guarantee on your wireless plan.
Lower bills based on HarrisX billing snapshots from Q3 21 to Q4 25 compared to average AT&T and Verizon bills. Comparison excludes discounts, credits, and optional charges. Price guarantee on talk, text, and data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. See T-Mobile.com.
Pittsburgh Grass Volleyball Open, July 24th through the 26th. South Park. Register at PittsburghGrassVolleyball.com. Parents, get your kids in the game with Team Pittsburgh Ball Hockey. For just $100, your child gets full equipment, 2 training sessions with USA Ball Hockey certified coaches and men's team players June 20th and 21st, plus a free summer in-house session starting July 6th. Register now at TeamPGH.com.
It'll stay chilly overnight, then we could see some rain for your Friday. Look for a high tomorrow of 70 degrees.
Weather brought to you by Duke's Mayo. Welcome to Duke's Mayo Country, where the mayo is so smooth and creamy, it makes every bite better. Duke's Mayo. Look for the yellow lid.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
Centimark provides solutions for commercial roofing and flooring needs, re-roofing to roof repairs to concrete polishing and traffic solutions. While roofing and flooring is the business, giving back to the community is Centimark's commitment. 724-514-8700.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
I saw it when he was in college. I mean, he was a left tackle in college, and the thing with him, he naturally goes over there and just starts using his left, sets and those kind of things. And that sometimes as coaches we take that for granted. And I think that at times we just say, well, just go there and put your left hand down. Well, try writing left-handed if you're right-handed. It's not as easy as you think. And so the fact that he was able to do that, and we're just seeing how it goes over there for right now, but that is a big plus.
All right, that was James Campen, the man that Aaron Rodgers has said is the nicest human being he's ever met. Was that breaking news, Mulsey?
We do have some breaking news, but I feel like you saw it already.
Go ahead.
Andrew McCutchen DFA'd by the Rangers. Just a little sidebar. To which point people are saying, Pirates, you know what to do. What, ignore that? And
bring him back for a one-day contract? That's what I would do.
I think that one-day contract, half the people would want to see him hit for Ozuna.
I mean, I was just going to say, based on Ozuna's booze, maybe there are actually some Steelers, Pirates fans that would want McCutchen back and Ozuna DFA.
I do think that's the end of the line, though, right? From McCutchen, that's it.
Sad ending. But that's how it usually goes with these guys. Not everybody gets a Jerome Bettis or, unfortunately, Ray Lewis right off into the sunset moment. All right, let's go to the hotline where we find Aditi Kinkhabwala. It's time to go all access with her. Presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. She's at Kennywood. I was at Disney World all last week. I think I'd pick Kennywood over some of the parks at Disney, to be honest with you.
What were the lines like?
We had Fast Pass, so not as bad. And Stella couldn't...
Oh, you're one of those fancy, schmancy people.
And Stella couldn't go on a ton of rides because she's still not big enough.
And yet you still did Disney.
What do you
fully totally enjoy it?
When you're under 3, you're free. So that's one of the big reasons why we
Someone
did it.
was just telling me that.
Yep.
Okay, so I told Donnie I'm standing on this Raging Rapids line, and I believe I'll get off just in time. And Donnie, who I thought was my friend, did not warn me that I would end up soaked. Like, I'm literally
How is that
soaked
Donnie's
right now,
fault?
and it's
Wait,
down
is
my
Donnie
back.
supposed to be some
Because he's
Kennywood
supposed to be my friend.
aficionado?
He should have informed me.
Aditi,
of course he is. He's from here.
Aditi,
Aren't people who grew up here, don't they know everything about Kennywood?
Aditi, the ride is called Raging Rapids, not Desert Tour.
Good point. Yeah, that's kind of on you, I think.
But like, you kind of couldn't see it, and people who were coming off weren't necessarily uniformly soaked. This makes me think, actually, of Joe Wood telling me that he would meet Mike Tomlin at Kennywood and get those potato patch fries.
The last time
I thought it was like a Pittsburgh institution.
The last time I saw Cam Hayward and his brother was at Kennywood. And Connor Hayward had like something that he had won from one of the gimmick games there, like one of the stuffed animals that was literally bigger than him. And I told him that, and I don't think he liked that comment very much.
Okay. It's funny you say that because my son one day came home with a banana from Kennywood. This like life-size 6-foot banana. And the last thing I said to my kids before getting in the car, before we discussed Drew Aller's footwork and Will Howard, the last thing I said to them is, we will not be playing any games and we will not be bringing home any big bananas.
I watched Joe Starkey once when he and I worked together at Aditi spend in excess of $100 on the around the world basketball game where you just go and shoot on like a somewhat regular but I think a little gimmicked hoop in service of getting the high score. And to his credit, he did get it.
Yeah, Joe's got a nice touch. He's got a feathery touch from
$100
three.
later?
Yes, but it took him like several attempts at this. He did make it happen, and I would have had no chance. But he was, and by the way, the real part of the story that's relevant, we were doing our show from there. He would run away during the breaks because no one else was playing the game, give the guy his money, and then quickly rip through 1 or 2 sessions of Around the World to try to set the high score before sprinting back to the show.
So if you asked Joe, would you rather have the high score and do a crappy show or do a great show and not get the record? Which one would he have picked?
I wouldn't even ask him because I know the answer. Crappy
that
show
feels like
and the
a
high
given.
score.
Exactly.
Yeah. Come on.
Well, crappy show. He could just do another show the next day.
Exactly.
Well,
you're only as good as your last show, right?
That's exactly right.
We just heard Tom Arth, Aditi, who I also saw at Kennywood the last time I was there, and his kids were all in Cleveland Guardian stuff, which was kind of a faux pas in my opinion. But anyways.
Well, but that's where they grew up, right? Isn't that where they were born?
Yes, I think so. Or close by.
See, I have no problem with that.
It's not. Isn't it okay that
we don't have an
I have
NBA
my
team?
Kid at Knicks gear?
I have no problem if
Okay.
the kids are from Cleveland and the kids have always rooted. They don't have to just adopt the Pirates.
And they were bad last year, too. So I actually, at the end of the day, agree with you guys.
Anyway.
And you just saw what Travis Kelce said. I mean, people from Cleveland, they don't have that much to hold on to. Let them be really proud.
Well, my mom's from Cleveland. How about we
She
cool it a
probably
little
agrees with
bit?
My
Travis.
daughter was born in Cleveland.
Well, why
My
are you
daughter will
slagging
be
it like
attached to
that?
Cleveland
University
forever.
hospitals, they
I'm
got
just
great
saying,
stuff.
It's like
The clinic.
Travis said, it's us against the world. It's an us against the world mentality when you're from Cleveland.
Well, anyways.
So let them be proud of their club.
So we just heard Arth talking about Howard at OTAs. And it's just, again, Aditi, it is so over the top. He's exceeded our expectations. He's everything and more. He couldn't have possibly done more. We're so over the top pleased with how he's done. Just in your opinion, you cover every team for CBS. Why are the Steelers so out in the open about how much they love Will Howard? They don't temper expectations with him whatsoever.
Maybe they don't need to. Maybe they want to set that expectation high. Maybe part of it is juicing him up. I mean, that's what Mike McDaniel did with Tua Tagovailoa. He gave him all the confidence. He said, I see this in you. And at least for a little while, he got that sort of play out of Tua.
But it's still a guy that hasn't played a snap of preseason football and was a 6th-round pick.
Correct.
And they also, if they, Aditi,
It's a big difference there, Aditi.
My thing that I said to Pony was, they say all this about him, but their action this offseason was twofold. They made sure they got Rodgers back eventually, but in the interim, they drafted Drew Aller 3 rounds earlier than they had taken Will Howard.
Good point.
Well, every draft is distinct and its own thing. So I can't sit here and say, okay, well, that automatically means that you value Aller more. I'm the person that every single week for how many weeks said to you guys, let's see what we have in Will Howard. Let's see. Give him a chance. Throw him out there. I wouldn't have necessarily done this Rodgers dance. So I don't know how you expect me to respond to that.
Do you think that Ben Roethlisberger is being melodramatic when he says he's extremely nervous about Drew Aller after watching him do footwork drills at practice?
Ben Roethlisberger played the position of quarterback in the National Football League at a very high level for a long time.
Yes.
So sort of this feels like, who are we to quibble with what he says?
Yep. But you're going to quibble.
Look at,
you're going to quibble away here.
I'll just offer another POV. Mike McCarthy is very, very, very methodical in what he wants. And there are videos of Aaron Rodgers going through these exact same footwork drills in the exact exaggerated manner that Drew Aller is, and well into his career doing them that way. We talked about this a few weeks ago when I said, let's not make too much of this. All quarterback coaches, all offensive coaches that I have dealt with who have a young quarterback want to tweak their footwork. We talked about this, Ben Johnson and Caleb Williams, Liam Cohen and Trevor Lawrence, Drake May. Coaches have a certain way that they like to teach footwork, and so they want their young quarterbacks to do it their way. My understanding is that Mike McCarthy likes this very, very slow, exaggerated way of creating this new muscle memory. And so that's a data point. And that doesn't mean that Ben is over dramatic in saying what he's saying. He played the position. He can speak on it better than any of the three of us can. But we can also consider that Ben didn't play for Mike McCarthy, and so maybe he's not familiar with a coach who would want to be this exaggerated about it.
Didi, have you ever heard of other coaches or frequently other players as quarterback prospects?
Whoa, it's starting to get messy there.
I know, it's getting rowdy.
It's starting to get hairy at Kennywood. Oh, boy.
Have you...
A rambunctious bunch are behind you.
Someone was trying to overhear me. Someone heard me say Drew Aller and Ben Roethlisberger and snuck up a little close.
No,
That's all that happened.
I was just going to ask you, though, like, in your time covering the league, extensive time, can you ever remember quarterbacks being as publicly broken down to the component parts as it seems like the Steelers are making clear they're doing with Drew Aller? I know what you said about Rodgers and footwork, but it does feel like they're taking him back to, like, quarterbacking 001 in college here. Introduction to quarterback play.
That's not as different as you would think. That's not as revolutionary as you would think. I mean, I'm hard-pressed at the moment, but I see that a lot. I see that a lot with young quarterbacks and offensive-minded coaches. Truly, I'm telling you this. First of all, you think about quarterbacks who come from the college game. Almost none of them play under center, so they need to learn that. Almost none of them run a huddle. They need to learn that. The offenses are so different. There's a lot that goes into it, and it is like reteaching and teaching their way.
Well,
it's not as unusual. I think the thing that's so jarring here in Pittsburgh is that you're noticing it. You're seeing it. And for so many years, we were so spoiled with Ben Roethlisberger. We didn't necessarily see that up close. And because Ben was there, you didn't necessarily see it with Mason Rudolph. You know that Matt Canada wasn't necessarily the same type of teacher and coach as Mike McCarthy when you had a young Kenny Pickett. So I just think that it's something that's being noticed a little bit more because it is a little bit new in this town. But look, I know that the old staff reworked Justin Fields' footwork.
Well, I'll let you run.
He had played in the league. He'd been a starter in the league.
Yeah.
So, and I know that for a fact. They completely reworked his footwork.
Well,
it doesn't have to be a scary thing. And if you frame it as like, wow, okay, well, this is a coaching staff that is really, really focused on development and is really, really intentional in their development and their teaching, then is it necessarily a bad thing?
Can I completely do a 180 on you right now?
Sure.
This is not a 180. This is like a 272 or something weird like that.
If while you were at
Did you just pass a note to Mulsey?
No.
You know what's coming?
No, I do know what's coming because we talked about it already, but I assure you, you have no idea what's about to be asked.
If you saw a stranger at Kennywood and that man's fly was down, would you let him know his fly was down?
A stranger?
Total stranger. Don't know the person.
Probably not.
Okay.
I mean, I shouldn't be in the business of looking at people's flies, should I?
Well,
I am a married woman.
my wife at the airport when we were coming back from Orlando, grabbed a man to tell him that his fly was down.
Complete stranger, by the way.
Total stranger.
That's lovely of Amanda. It really is.
But I agree with what you said. Her eyes had to go to a certain place, which I don't know how I do know. This is kind of an awkward thing. She was looking in a certain area of the body to recognize that and notice that.
I mean, sometimes you're just looking at someone's midsection. Like, I'm kind of now looking at the people that are walking opposite of me, and I'm like, is it really that much of a reach? And sometimes the fly is so wide open, it's hard to miss.
Yeah. All right.
I'm just saying, in my position, I probably, oh my gosh, I think they want me to go on another water ride.
All right, goodbye.
What the heck?
You might get wet on this one. Don't be caught unaware like for Raging Rapids, Aditi.
We'll talk again next week. Goodbye, Aditi.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
I think she would have happily stayed on for 15 more minutes to avoid going on the ride.
Donnie, text Sarah and see if she would let a man know that his fly was down.
Do you want me to ask Alex for the entire, the full?
Jack, ask your girlfriend.
He looks in a mirror. Hi, Jack.
Yeah, low blow. What is that, man?
Hold on a second. Time out here. Did I phrase that in a way where I knew for sure that he didn't have a girlfriend?
I think we know that Jack doesn't have a girlfriend.
How do we know that?
Clear to us before.
He has?
Yeah.
In what casual conversation has he made that clear?
He's just, I'm single, I think is what he said. We have put Jack over instead of all the producers or interns. We think he would have the most rizz in a public setting and not completely screw it up with a girl who might be interested in him.
He might be dating. He may
Jack,
be going on to dates with girls.
No, okay. Established.
Are you interested in it?
Depends on the situation, but probably, yeah.
I think you should go on a date, and one of your first icebreakers should be, so just humor me. Would you agree that WALL-E is one of the great pieces of American cinema ever made?
95% on Rotten Tomatoes,
Donnie,
man. I mean, this isn't like a hot take here.
Jack didn't grow up in the Facebook era. You didn't really either. Back in the day when you could put what you were looking for, and it was a relationship, marriage,
I
dating.
put anything I can get.
And then one of the options was just random play. Another one was anything I can get.
That was what I did. That's what I put down.
I always thought if you were a single guy and you put that, it sent out the exact wrong vibe. That you would just be literally down for almost anything under the sun.
At that time in my life, I was. I don't know why that's... What? I'm not going to lie.
I mean... anything under the sun.
Pretty much. At that point, I was. Beggars can't be choosers. If Facebook existed now, that's what Bechtold should put down. Right? I mean,
I don't know.
He's in the desert.
I don't think Austin's actually all that interested. I've tried to help him and give him advice, and he just seems like he's career focused right now.
I could see that, I guess. I don't know. That's not true. Tenuta told us information that completely contradicts and conflicts with what you just said. Thinking that he could pull this Instagram model. Remember that whole deal?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
He thinks his Riz is off the charts.
I think that Instagram...
He thinks he's loaded with Riz.
I think that influencer has collabed with Margot Rensel on posts. So Austin would theoretically, I think, have at least a degree of
Donnie,
separation.
Who are the producers/interns, excluding yourself, top 3 Riz? Top 3 Riz among the producers, part-time, full-time, and interns.
You want to talk about impossible tasks, even if you didn't include me.
Well, you just put out the station put out thirst trap pictures of you.
You're married.
And you're married.
True, yeah.
I mean, I think those pictures were so steamy, they even got your newlywed wife, even more hot and bothered than usual.
Oh, top 3 Riz of any producer. See, again, I would still say Jack.
Huh.
I think our guy Jack here gives off
Quiet Riz, Sean
vibe.
Myers.
No.
Quiet. I know for a fact, I'm not going to name names.
He's gone on some steamy dates.
He went on a date with a woman that I think the rest of the producers wouldn't even be able to get a word out.
He outkicked his coverage like Ray Guy.
And then he came back to us, and he might be listening right now, and said it was very blasé, and came back with the all-time line.
That is a good point.
He said, I don't think either of us got what we were bargaining for.
I'm going to put him down as under consideration.
See,
how about Callis?
I think Callis is on the medal stand. No, Callis is also taken for what it's worth.
He's not married. He's not.
I think he's taken.
To someone.
I think Callis is taken partly because he's got a lot of Riz.
Yeah,
I think ladies like. In fact, I know they like a good, fun personality.
Yeah, like the vibe, the personality. Like, hey, this guy, he's going to be jolly. He's going to be a good.
He's just a fun guy. He makes people
Was he
laugh.
Santa Claus?
I mean, in a way, yeah.
Would you like to go on a date?
I don't think women are looking for their next Santa Claus when they're trying to find a partner or mate.
No, but he gives off
he gives off very unthreatening, very friendly vibes.
Man. I would not want a girl to look at me and say, you know what I think of when I see Pony? He's a jolly fella right there.
Is that the equivalent of like a woman being called cute?
Yes, I think so. Or somewhere along
okay.
But I do think that Callis is on that medal stand of Riz among the producers.
Because I feel like sometimes some of the personalities, at least around here, it could be a little bit overwhelming. If they bring that out into the dating world, I feel like it would give women the idea, all right, I got to step back here. This guy is
How about Seth the MILF Hunter?
He's got personality. He is no shrinking violet in that sense.
Well, we know he's got a personality. Bechtold's got a personality, but does he have Riz?
I think Seth has some Riz. I do. I think Seth is hyper confident, which I think is a good thing. Women like confidence.
How about Nelly?
No. Unfortunately.
If we're going by confidence,
Nelly breaks the Riz one time a week, and you know when that is.
He's putting on the Riz. I think that here's an all-time out of the blue, and it's partly because of my experience working with him at one point. I think Logan Arblaster, very confident.
Wow, I did not expect that.
Here's why. That guy, he had a bit of a bumpy road on one particular show. And when given the chance, he unspooled about a 10-minute uninterrupted take on the NFL. I think that guy, if you give him the chance, you give him an inch, he's going to take a mile.
Listen to Pop and Joe every Wednesday. That's today to hear about Starkey's Card of the Week, Baseball Card Castle and Cranberry. Contest runs every Wednesday through Friday at noon. 937thefan.com. Contesting page can watch us on Twitter. Brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19, Peters Township. Donnie's biggest football topic of the day is next in the debrief, but first a headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates took down the Cubs in Game 2 of that series yesterday by a score of 12-1. Spencer Horwitz with a home run, his 6th of the year, and Esmeralyn Valdez homered in his first PNC Park at-bat. That's his 2nd of his young career. O'Neal Cruz was 3 for 3 with an RBI and a run. Braxton Ashcraft, excellent again. 6 1/3 innings pitched, 7 hits, an earned run, 5 Ks, and a walk. Pirates take on the Cubs again tonight at 6:40. Pre-game show will be at 5:45 p.m. right here on 93.7 The Fan. It'll be a Bubba Chandler start. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Mosey.
Bubba Chandler, by the way, does bear more than a passing resemblance to intern Jack. Like, there's absolutely some facial similarities there, just for the record. Big Wednesday. The BetParx online casino and sportsbook app, the place to make your downtime fun time. Join me right now. Download the BetParx online casino and sportsbook app. Play online craps, blackjack, and roulette, or hundreds of online slots like the Huff and Puff games and more. You can also live bet on Buccos baseball, live bet on the pro basketball playoffs as well. You can bet all your favorite sports. It's the only online casino and sportsbook app I ever recommend. So tonight, Buccos, of course, host Chicago. Bubba Chandler does take the mound. You can bet more than the score and bet individual player performances for Buccos baseball, for the pro basketball playoffs, for golf, and more. Plus, a great offer right now for new online casino users. Join me now and get up to $500 bonus back in your first 24 hours. Plus, get 250 bonus spins on the hot soccer-themed online slot game, Gold Trio Soccer. On the BetParx app, you can play all your favorite classic casino games for real money. BetParx, where there's always another way to win. You must be 21 and in New Jersey, Pennsylvania, Maryland, or Michigan. New users only. Terms and conditions apply. Details, betparx.com. Casino bonus must be wagered. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The Pop and Joe Show, weekdays 10 to 2.
I am going to start that book soon. 50 bad rounds of golf in 50 states. I know I can do it. It's a question of getting to those places.
You're going to go to all 50 states and golf?
Yeah.
Wow.
One round in each state.
When was this idea?
A couple months ago.
And how are you financing this?
Well, I don't think it's going to be that expensive. I'm playing all public courses.
Randomly going to like Maine or North Dakota.
Yes, I am
Idaho.
Randomly going to Maine. It's not like I've never been to Arizona. Yeah, over time. It's not like I'm going next week.
The Pop and Joe Show, weekdays 10 to 2 on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Do you like to save money? Do you like fine jewelry? Hi, this is Joe Urbanowitz of Urbanowitz Jewelers, inviting you to our spring sale where you can save up to 30%. That's right, 30% off on most everything. Stop in and see the area's largest unique collection of gold, diamond, and gemstone jewelry at prices that can't be beat. Also, register to win a $1,000 shopping spree. No purchase necessary. Urbanowitz Jewelers, Peters Township.
Mike Rowe here with a random fact. More than half of the homes that have basements in North America will experience water damage. It's true. Whether it's basement moisture, flooding, or bowing walls, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to waterproof your basement and stabilize your walls. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram is going big during their Memorial Day sales event with huge discounts on all of the summer favorites. 0% financing for 60 months is back on Ram trucks. Take up to $16,000 off. Grand Cherokees up to $7,500 off. Lease a Wrangler for as low as just $299 a month. You heard that right, $299 a month. Plus, get up to 125% of KBB for your trade, regardless of condition or payoff. Shop our entire declaration of deals in Washington or at crownjeep.com. See dealer for details on all offers.
This Memorial Day, Precision Pointing is honoring the people who built this country. In celebration of America's 250th birthday, Precision Pointing is giving back to Pittsburgh area veterans. Nominate a veteran in your life to receive a free chimney restoration or a brick repointing project at www.brickpointingpittsburgh.net. It's Precision Pointing's way of saying thank you to help restore the homes in which our veterans live. So nominate a veteran today at brickpointingpittsburgh.net. Precision Pointing, built to last, just like our country.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
No way. Gas prices shot up again.
I know, but I got us covered.
So generous. What's your deal?
What's my deal? I went to Metro and saved. Got 4 lines for just $25 each and 4 free new Samsung Galaxy A17 5G phones, and all on the T-Mobile network.
How about we go to Metro today?
Get that more for your money feeling. Visit your Metro by T-Mobile store. Just bring your numbers. Not available if you've been with Metro or T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
Hey, it's Pony for McVay. Warmer days are right around the corner. Is your cooling system ready? Now's the perfect time to schedule your AC maintenance with McVay Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric. Stay ahead of the heat and avoid costly breakdowns before summer hits. And if it's time for a new system, you're in luck. For a limited time, McVay is offering 0% financing for 60 months, equal monthly payments on Bryan equipment, making comfort more affordable than ever. Call McVay today or go to callmcvay.com to schedule online.
Hey, it's Dan Zang, really wishing you a happy home improvement season from Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. And I bet that honey-do list is getting really expensive. But good news, Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union can help. Right now, they're offering an ultra-competitive first-position home equity loan for just 5.25%. 5.25%! Wow! Visit AllegiantFCU.org for full terms and conditions. Membership eligibility required. Equal housing lender. Join for just $5 if you live, work, or worship in Allegheny, Beaver, or Butler County. Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union is federally insured by the NCUA.
Hey, want to do dinner with us tonight?
I don't know. The kids just left. I think we're just going to stay in tonight.
Oh, come on. Don't miss out again.
Miss out on what?
Catching up with friends. The sounds of winning. Celebrations. Endless laughs. And memories they'll never forget. Don't just hear about the fun. Time moves fast, so go have it. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
I wish we were at the game right now.
To be honest, I don't mind watching it at home.
You'd rather be here than at the game?
I mean, kinda. We have comfy seats, replays, and this entire fridge full of Faygo.
Red Hot.
60-40.
Dr. Faygo.
Cotton candy.
Rock and roll.
What the heck was that?
Oh, yeah. My fridge does that ever since I stocked it with all this Faygo.
Can I try?
All yours.
Root beer, candy apple,
Orange.
I think one just said my name.
Faygo, with over 50 flavors. What flavor you got?
LGKG is a Western Pennsylvania institution with 90 years in our community and has garnered a reputation as some of the most fierce courtroom competitors around. When you or a loved one is hurt, you need a bulldog that is unafraid and does not look for the first settlement available. I'm here with partner Larry Kelly.
Not too long ago, we walked away from a $5 million offer being made to a family because we believed it wasn't nearly enough to compensate them for their losses. I had a case, they made an offer that we believed was not sufficient. We filed suit because we said we were, and after we did, the case ended up resolving for 6 times the offer that was made prior to filing suit. We don't bluff at LGKG. If we tell you we're filing suit, we file suit.
Larry, nearly $250 million in awards
to your clients?
Yes. And if we handled 1,000 cases like the big box firms do, it could have been more. But we don't, Danny. We handpick our clients.
Auto accident, med-mal, workers' comp, and more, LGKG.com. LGKG, they try cases, and insurance companies know it.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Nate, that music means it's time for the biggest football topic of the day, the Donnie Football Debrief with our football guy. And he is brought to you by Saloni's Italian Bread Company with over 100 years of baking experience. Donnie Football. Andrew McCutchen has been designated for assignment by the Texas Rangers. We'll get more into that next hour with Judge Donnie. Should the Pirates retire Andrew McCutchen's number? We will debate that in his courtroom. But for now, here's Donnie on the biggest football topic of the day.
The debrief, May 27, 2026. Aaron Rodgers making a donation to USA Football to support the U.S. women's national flag football team as the sport is building to the Olympic Games in 2028, the Summer Games that would be in Los Angeles. So
how much?
They didn't say the amount from Schefter unless there was another follow-up, but I didn't see that.
If it were a big number, wouldn't you want it out there?
Define big number, though.
5 million?
I think if it were that, well, that's a good question. Is Aaron Rodgers one of those people who basically adheres to the old Bible thing of do that kind of good in silence?
No, but I think it would.
Virtue is its own reward.
But I disagree with you on that. I think actually putting the number out there helps the cause.
So you think because
like
there's
it's
no
other
number
people to,
yeah.
I get you.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I actually think that's a good point.
If Aaron Rodgers is making a $5 million donation and I'm a ex-football player, I'm a current football player that's got a lot of money, what the hell am I doing here? I want to match him or top him.
No, I think that's a good point. Like, if you really want to get that ball rolling, you've got to kind of almost like shame people. Like, hey, man, I made a lot of money, yes, but here I am throwing a big sum at this.
Yeah. We've all been at fundraisers before. That's what you try to do. So this is for the women's football org, or this is for the whole thing, Donnie, the whole shebang?
The women's, right?
Strictly women's flag football?
Rodgers probably
to support
embarrassed
the U.S. women's flag football team.
Rodgers probably got secondhand embarrassment from what the U.S. men's flag football team did to that team of stars that got clowned by those guys.
In the
Remember
that
that
Tom Brady thing?
Yeah, the Tom Brady thing that played out to a live crowd of hundreds, I think.
On Fox that nobody watched.
That was a complete
Yeah,
bust.
man, that really blew up on the
They thought
NFL players.
They thought people were A, gonna really like want to watch it, and B, I think both in person and on TV, and B, I just think they thought they were gonna walk to a win. And it's like all those dudes who've been training just to be flag football players were very rightfully confident that they were going to clown those guys.
Did we ever go over the viewership numbers on that?
I don't think they ever got posted because I don't think Fox ever wanted them to get out.
Well, I think like one of the John Orand, or how is it, Pony Orand? Ourand, who covers sports biz.
Yeah.
I think he and some other people hinted that the numbers were like cataclysmically low. Like especially
cataclysmically low.
I'm using my own like kind of flowery mulsy language for that, but like much, much lower than you'd ever want getting out publicly. And the attendance especially, like they couldn't give away tickets.
The YouTube chat will be good for this, I'm guessing, although they're distracted by something else now.
They're extremely distracted by something else.
Yeah, this is also good fodder for the text line and whatnot. What do most school districts do in terms of, all right, we want you to play flag football until this age, and then when you reach this age, now is the appropriate time to transition into real football?
Well, I know from like, what was the show where they showed youth football like out in Beaver County with Aliquippa?
How old are those kids?
Like 7,
Oh,
6.
it was like Friday Night Tykes.
And they were already
They're just
beating
crushing
each other up?
yeah.
They were already...
I mean, I'm sure a handful of those kids have already won the Whippeal because that show was from what?
A while ago.
Yeah,
some of those kids probably are in the NFL. Or at least college football.
So I think like most of the time, again, speaking as somebody who didn't play football, but I want to say like until junior high, like 13 basically. Like they wanted kids playing flag football to like 10 or 11 even.
What? I think that's much younger than that.
I think that's the new guidance. Like
Cavalli is actually a good person to ask. I saw him the other night complaining that apparently Wyatt,
his kid that takes the massive dumps is still in flag football, not tackle football?
Yeah, and he's like waitlisted because they brought multiple districts together. Like I guess West Mifflin will play like with the Thomas Jefferson team because numbers are down. I mean, it's even completely different from
here's
from like me. Like I played tackle when I was 6 years old.
I mean, it's up to the districts, and yeah, you played tackle very young.
Yeah.
I mean, Montour, I know, like, we've got one kid in the neighborhood who's, I think he's 9, but he's been playing tackle in some way, shape, or form for at least 2 years. The Concussion and CTE Foundation strongly recommends waiting until age 14.
I thought you were going to say they strongly recommend never playing football.
Well, the first part of the AI overview, just summary is from their foundation, there is no universally, quote, safe age for tackle football. The sport inherently carries a risk of concussions and repetitive brain trauma. Under 14, they say that just too many, like the kid's brain is still developing too much. Boston University research indicating that players who start tackle football before age 12 face a higher long-term risk of neurological issues and depression compared to those who start later. Dude. So it is like older than you would think, Pony, but that's guidance that's come out recently. The more people have learned about tackle football.
I'm going to use that for anything stupid that I say on the air.
Just say,
or when I lose the name game every
just
week.
say tackle football age 6.
What's Mulsey's excuse for losing the name game every week?
That hurts. Giant idiot.
Jeff Hathorn is standing by at PNC Park. Big news related to the Pirates today on Andrew McCutchen we'll get to next hour. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track today. Looking good for baseball. Temperatures will be in the 60s tonight. But first, quick timeout, long commercial-free segment. Let me give you a message from my guys at Comer & Cross. Comer & Cross, they took a really crappy garage floor that I had and turned it into one of my favorite spaces in the house. I've told this story before. I've got a daughter that's almost 3. A big part of her play space is the basement. That used to be my domain. That used to be the place where I would watch games and hang out and drink beer. No more. That's her area now. So I needed something new, and that's where Comer & Cross came in and gave me a garage floor that I always wanted. And now I've got a TV out there and a refrigerator and a dartboard and all that stuff, and I have Comer & Cross to thank for it. You can be next. They've got an awesome offer just for my listeners, 50% off installation right now. Well, that installation is going to take a long time. No, it's not. It's going to take 1 day. But I've got a lot of stuff in my garage because I'm a hoarder. No big deal, I say back to that. They will get it out for you that day. Call them right now and take advantage of this special deal. 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 800-NEW-FLOOR. Go to COMERcross.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan gets your day started with the latest in Pittsburgh sports with the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley. Weekdays 5:40 to 10. Presented by Guardian Protection on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Got junk? Too bad at thejunkdrunk.com.
No way. Gas prices shot up again.
I know, but I got us covered.
So generous. What's your deal?
What's my deal? I went to Metro and saved. Got 4 lines for just $25 each and 4 free new Samsung Galaxy A17 5G phones and all on the T-Mobile network.
How about we go to Metro today?
Get that more for your money feeling. Visit your Metro by T-Mobile store. Just bring your numbers. Not available if you've been with Metro or T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
Moon Beer and Pop for less. It's their 24-pack Crazy 8 Madness sale. Get Bud Light, Coors Light, Yuengling Flight, and Budweiser 24-packs for just $18.98. Michelob Ultra 24-packs for just $19.98. Moon Beer and Pop for less in Moon Township right across from Robert Morris University.
84 Lumber has been building America for 70 years. Whether you're a homeowner starting your first project or a pro on the job, 84 Lumber offers the kind of personalized expertise you won't find in a big box store. They're more than just lumber. From windows and doors to siding, trim, and decking, 84 Lumber has the materials you need to get it done right. With 14 locations across Pittsburgh, there's one near you. Visit 84lumber.com to find your store. 84 Lumber, your hometown building partner for 70 years.
South Hills Kia, let's go. The 2026 Kia Seltos LX all-wheel drive, just $229 a month. And the all-new 2026 Kia K4 LXS, only $209 a month. Top trade values are happening right now. Don't miss it. 24-month leases, $3,499 due at signing.